say?
Turn your input down, maybe like.
Who, me?
Yeah, like just a tiny bit.
A little hair?
Just a little bit.
A pussy hair?
There you go.
How we sounded now?
Good. There's that weird click again. Apologies to everybody. I guess one of these XLR cables is fucked up, so I'm gonna have to go buy new ones or something.
Do we only have 3?
Yeah, or might get like a whole new setup or whatever.
Nice.
I mean, I figure 3 years, it's time to upgrade.
Hell yeah. What are we going to do, dude?
Probably get the Zoom.
VR?
The Zoom, yeah, VR.
VR
PlayStation
headsets?
VR.
We talk over it. Yeah, we just buy PlayStation.
Yeah.
And we just talk over the fucking...
Nah, I'm thinking we get a podium.
Oh, fuck yes.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get...
seersucker suits, little pork pie hats. They're like, I'm going to change this parish. Too long down in Mobile, we've been having to listen to these coon hats. These coon-skin coon hats tell us how to coon our lives.
Yep.
And, other southern colloquialisms and idioms.
Yes, sir.
I'm here for the sweaty man. Where's the sweaty man? The man out there whose balls so stuck to his legs that if he pulled them off, he'd rip his fucking pants off. That's who I'm here for. You want to know why that school burned down? Because there was too many retarded kids in it.
Preach, brother.
Why come they building schools out here with subpar materials for the retarded kids, but the regular schools done made out of chocolate?
Well, I think the retards would eat the chocolate there, Clam.
I guess. That's my understanding of the life and times of Huey Long.
Is he the kingfish
Um,
or something?
I don't
Isn't
know.
there a guy named the Kingfish or the Kingfisher?
The Fisher King?
The Fisher,
The Fisher King?
The Barbara King Solver? Barbara King Solver? Is that what you mean?
I believe Russell Crowe.
Barbara
played him.
Streisand?
Barbara Streisand.
A lot of the show is having schizophrenia when it comes to facts.
Yeah. I just found out Barbara Streisand sucked Bill Clinton's dick.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
My mom is reading...
All Jewish people know that about Barbara Streisand.
That's in the Torah.
My mom
Well,
is
it's 'cause it's
reading
Passover.
Barbara Streisand's therapist's book.
Whoa, wait. The
Which
therapist
was-
can just put
Yeah,
Barbara
with-
Streisand on blast.
Yeah, with permission from Barbara Streisand. And apparently Barbara Streisand sucked a ton.
I had to take a
of dick.
picture of Stav to prove to Sarah that I'm doing the podcast because she always hits me up to hang out whenever
While we're doing the podcast.
While I'm doing the
Yeah.
podcast, and she thinks I'm like lying.
She invited me to Seder last night.
Seder.
Yeah,
What's
Passover
What's that,
Seder.
like laser tag for Jews?
Yeah.
Well, it's their celebration of killing a bunch of peaceful Palestinian protesters.
Oh, did you see
No, they were
did you see
actually
the fucking
Egyptians.
IDF. The IDF made
That
some
tweet that they deleted?
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
What was
Every
it?
bullet is
They were
accounted
like,
for.
they were like,
Yeah.
because they killed a bunch of unarmed.
Yeah.
You know, and they were like,
16, yeah.
we knew exactly what we were doing. Every bullet landed exactly where it should have.
Awesome.
Thank you. There was no accidental killing of civilians. And
Hell
people were
yeah.
like, Shmulu, do you understand this means we intentionally killed civilians? They were like, oh, whoopsie daisy. Oopsie Juicy.
Yeah.
Time to get a refund on that tweet. I'm like, we don't pay for the tweets. What? We don't pay for the tweets? This is the greatest news I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's,
I
it's
don't
pretty
know if we
awful.
can return the tweet if it was free. They just don't know how to.
Well, yes. Congratulations, Adam. I know you were pretty happy about that happening.
Yeah. I know that there were definitely not a lot of arguments around the Passover table last night.
Stop! You look like a big pussy in your pink hoodie.
Yeah.
Your,
man.
your engorged clit
Like
head.
a cute little
Yeah,
pussy cat.
big
Yeah.
pussy.
Yeah.
Bump
I'm
and
liking.
Sarah.
I'm liking that mustache.
Thanks, brother.
Honestly, it really
It's
balances
mustache
out
season.
your face.
You know what's funny is it looks like a pencil mustache, and that's just how your shit grows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Some
Yeah.
men were born for the pencil look.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
me.
No.
I'm
It
more
takes
of
a
like
lot of it takes a lot of upkeep for you to keep the pencil.
Yeah.
Not me, baby.
I'm more of like a alcoholic detective. Kind of mustache.
I mean, I wish I could have some real bombastic, big ass facial hair, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it subtle, understated, just like my cock.
I wonder if I'll ever go huge beard again.
You should
do
not.
it.
I don't think you should. You should go huge mustache. Your huge mustache looked awesome.
I was in a Starbucks like in the middle of the desert between Las Vegas and LA driving back, and there was just this guy at the Starbucks like working there with like a curled up wax mustache, and he was
Fuck
just
yeah.
doing bits for the other people
Oh,
at the
yeah.
Starbucks. He was just like the most popular guy. He was just like living
Yes.
his best
Of
life,
course.
and it really bummed me out.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
in the middle of the desert Starbucks,
Nah, that's him though. Dude.
Linwood, California.
That's him. Because if
You know what that guy could be doing? Moving to New York and doing open mics.
Yeah,
making
it's
it
true.
horrible.
It's true.
Stay there.
Stay there.
Be fun.
Be the funnest guy at that Starbucks.
I used to
in
be the
middle of
funnest
desert.
guy in every office
At
I was
Sherwin
in.
Williams.
Oh, dude, I was the king of Sherwin.
I've never been the funnest guy anywhere. I think
Yeah.
that's why I'm dying of high blood pressure.
Yeah.
because
I
you have
really
anger
got
issues.
I really do, dude. I woke up the other morning and I
You
went
put on Limp Bizkit
I
breaks.
went into the bathroom to piss. And I
It
pulled
was
my
just-
pants down and I farted, but I farted and it sounded like aww. And it sounded like my ass was making fun of how small my dick was. And I just punched a hole right. Just smashed a bunch of shit in the
You
bathroom.
punched your own
And then,
ass.
to
Anyway.
fucking show his ass who's boss, he shoved a big ass dildo. up
No,
it.
I just knocked all Amber's shit off the and I stood there with my pants down, just sort of pissing on the floor, upset. Anyways, welcome to the leading socialist podcast on the left, the most intellectual podcast that certainly is open for critical thinking.
I had
about
this shit
whether
the
or
other
not-
day that was like
whether or not it's morally right to
I had this
listen to
shit
this show.
that was like it was like a soup and it was like my turds were like meatballs and there was diarrhea in the broth. And I was like, it was the funniest shit I've ever taken in my life.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is a fact. I took 6 shits yesterday.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that part of Passover?
Yeah,
I have no idea. I
That's-
took
how do
I
you
took
think you
3
make the
shits
menorah?
during Passover.
he's one of the little turds that they gotta light up.
I have no idea
One for each
what is
plague?
going on with my body right now.
How many plagues were there?
10 plagues.
10.
Yeah. Last plague.
I've been drinking so much water that because
Blood pressure.
Yeah.
Try not to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, so I've been drinking a gallon of water, and interestingly enough, I can drink a gallon of water in almost one sitting.
Go wad.
Yeah, but it creates so much pressure in my abdomen that I had already shit for the day, and I drank that gallon of water, and I had to rush into the bathroom, and it pushed all the extra shit
Yep.
and gas
Yep.
out of my body, and it's like I should be doing this all the time.
No, it feels good. I do that. I've been starting the day with just chugging almost a gallon of water, and I have some nice.
maybe
plus a
maybe
smoothie.
the only problem is that I'm like dehydrated.
Probably. I think most people just
Yeah, you
don't
drink a
enough
lot of
water.
coffee typically too.
I
which
do drink a lot
dehydrates
of
you.
coffee.
Yeah.
I stopped drinking coffee.
You drink a lot of cum also.
Yeah,
No.
that's
You chug a
it's
lot
salty,
of male
very
salty
salty.
male.
Yeah.
No.
I've
It's
seen
salty.
you do it.
Yeah,
you
it's-
just
I
had
will-
there's some on your
cancel
mustache
this. I will
right now.
cancel this
No,
show.
you
Are
drink
you
a lot
sure,
of cum,
dude?
dude.
I'm not drinking a lot of cum. I wouldn't have high blood pressure if I was drinking.
No. You can stop anytime
Nick,
you
stop
want.
drinking
but-
cum.
I have to regretfully fuck women and increase my blood pressure every time.
Because that's what society wants.
Oh, this doesn't feel right. how hard your heart has to work to keep an erection while
Oh yeah.
having
When it's
sex
not
with
in
them. It's
it.
even worse when they're hot
Oh, man.
because I'm just taking this away from some twink who I could be
Some
fucking.
beautiful twink who could be fucking her, but you could be fucking him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like guiding him, like Danny Glover.
Yeah, holding his ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Pushing his ass cheeks into her pussy.
When I push into you, you push into her. Because I'm your angel in your asshole. There's angels in the asshole.
They got angels in the asshole.
Danny Glover fucking Joseph Gordon-Levitt in the ass.
Fucking Danny Glover coaching someone through fucking. Was the other one like a rape? I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
That was a joke we did when you weren't here, Adam.
Yeah. It was really good.
That sounded fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun that week.
Yeah, I heard.
It was a good.
Yeah, I heard all about it. You guys
Yeah.
told me all about it. Also,
Yeah, we had a pretty good time.
Pretty good time.
a lot of strangers have told me about it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I really just don't understand what the fuck is up with this shit though, because it's like I used to go to the doctor all the time, and I was always having like serious issues. And my health was fucked up, and there was never any issue with my vitals. And like in the last couple of months, it's just gone through the roof.
Stress, working out too much.
No,
No, neither of those
no.
two things. Huh?
Yeah,
All right, you're right. Depression. Could that factor? in?
depression. Does you think that gives you high blood
it
pressure?
doesn't. It also like I don't think I read that there's
not
like
good for
not
you.
evidence that constant stress like raises your basal blood pressure. So like when I'm chill, it should be fine. I mean,
Basil.
yeah, you're like normal blood pressure.
Oh, nice. I thought it was like. I was
What's
thinking
base
a
like
beautiful-
base level?
Like a
beautiful-
basal, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a beautiful Italian sauce with a little basil in it.
Yeah.
You know, a little pesto. What about your pesto blood pressure?
Yeah.
What about that?
I don't know. What about yours?
It's pretty
Bitch.
good. It's pretty good.
How
It's,
about that?
It's the right level. I would like some damn pesto.
I love a nice pesto.
Yeah.
Fresh basil is like
It's delectable.
it's the greatest thing in the
Smells
world.
beautiful. But what were you saying? Your basal blood pressure is gay or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped caring already.
Yeah, you're gonna die probably, dude. No, you're not. You'll be fine. You just have to fucking I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm unhealthy as shit. So I who am I to tell you what to do at all?
Yeah, you got the better of the two situations where you just have a tumor that they cut out.
Just cut it out and I'm
2
good.
weeks. Yeah.
It's gone.
By the way, I never know if we even said it because the episode that I said it originally.
That you're gonna live.
Yeah, I'm gonna live. By the way, everyone.
Stop strong.
Stop.
And that was the power of prayer.
It was all prayer. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, everyone.
Thanks for the prayers.
Now we're moving on to making my dick grow. So
Mhm.
everyone,
So pray
please
for him.
Pray. Send me videos of you praying.
Well, I got you that fucking thing to hang weights off
No,
your dick. And you
Yeah.
didn't do
no,
it.
that's I've used the pump, like I said. Never in a sexual situation, more solo dolo.
you
but
did it with the water. You did the proper
I've
way.
not done water yet. No. What am I gonna
You
have to
gotta-
fucking draw a bath?
Yeah, why not?
Or get a little bird feeder? Go to a bird feeder.
When's the
Put
last
my
bath
cock
you
in it.
took? I haven't taken a bath in years.
I don't have a good bathtub.
I took a bath the other day to lower my blood pressure.
Interesting. Your bathtub's kind of gross.
It is gross.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, but you take a hot bath, it lowers it temporarily, but then my heart started racing and I felt dizzy and I had to get out.
That's no good, brother.
Yeah, no, some things are bad. I woke up in the middle of the night with my like heart pounding and like everything hurt. And, like walk around and go back.
Your
to sleep.
body's just had enough.
I don't know.
You're just too jacked, dude.
Nah.
Face it, you're a weak ass little bitch, and you're trying to fucking overcome that, and the world is smacking you back down.
We'll
Go
see
to your
about that.
frail ass little body and live, dude.
I will,
Those are your two
I
options.
will destroy you.
Be a frail bitch and live, or be jacked and die.
he never
Be
gets
jacked
frail.
and
He gets kind of chubby.
No, he gets kind of weirdly frail and chubby at the same
Yeah,
time.
like weak chub.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, the only time I was like that was when I was in Chinatown.
That was a nice chunk of your life.
I like. Yeah, that was a nice guy. I like that guy.
I'm probably dealing with the consequences of that now.
That's also
what's
probably
going
true.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like your shoulders were smaller back then.
Yeah, of course they were.
Maybe you'll have like a mesothelioma lawsuit, coming up. From
So,
like
misosarioma. To the Chinese.
mesohornioma.
Misosarioma. If you're experiencing lung cancer from making fun of Chinese people, you may have misosarioma.
Damn, I'm trying to go to Chinatown and eat some dumplings.
Yeah. I'm trying to take a dumpling. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So you shit out a Chinese guy.
You shit him out whole?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking cute, dude. Well, you saw a little Chinese guy in your turds. That'd be pretty cute.
Yeah. I was laughing with somebody the other day about like a Korean wedding or whatever. And like when they exchange vows, the bride and groom, they reach over to each other's faces and open their eyes all the way at each other.
For the first time ever.
They've never seen each other's eyes. And so they look into each other's eyes and open them. And then that's, the ceremony.
Wow.
It's a beautiful thing in Korean culture.
Yeah.
You're only allowed to look at your wife or husband's eyes all the way. Everyone else.
Average dick size, South Korea, 3.5 inches.
No way.
I swear to God.
That's why Adam loves those Korean girls.
That's
man.
awesome,
Yep,
dude. I'm
'cause
about to
they-
go to Korea.
They're like, oh, your dick is so average.
Yeah.
your dick is almost average.
It looks like every other dick I've ever seen.
It's true.
That's why their eyes are so small, is because they're trying to see the dick. Like, where is it? Where's my dick?
Does that mean they all have little ass pussies?
What's crazy? I
Yes.
don't know about that, but
Yes.
it's crazy to think. It's crazy to think that if it's 3.5 inches, that means half of them are
under
that, which is insane.
What if there's just like one guy with a .001 dick?
He's
that's
just
throwing the
weighing
whole
it all
average off.
down.
yeah.
The one Jewish Korean guy.
That's not true.
Oh boy. Sorry for missing out the number, everybody. I really didn't mean it.
There are plenty of Jews with large dicks.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there are.
No, I know because not only am I good at math
Mr.
because
Ron Jeremy.
I know I'm good at math because I'm Korean, but also because I'm Jewish. So I would know better than anybody else,
Oh,
probably.
Why is it Bill Cosby?
Now, listen to me because as the only Korean Jewish man there is, I can tell you firsthand that there's not many of us. It's just me, and that's why they put me in jail for rape. Because they said the Korean Jewish man, now that man will figure out how to rig the stock market. We can't let him live in a free society. We're gonna railroad this man on the railroads that he built and put him in the jail, you see, for raping girls. 47, 48, how many? Who knows? I know because I'm good at counting.
Thank you, Bill Cosby, Jewish Korean man.
You're very welcome.
With a .001 inch dick.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, allow me to remove my pants. In what universe could a man with a dick this small possibly commit that number of rapes? I'm just a simple country lawyer who happens to be a Jewish Korean man who's also Bill Cosby. It's that my dick is too small to have committed that many rapes, you see.
So, yeah.
That's a sound legal defense.
That's really good. What if that was Cosby's defense? He pulls his cock out.
His dick's
we
too
just all
small.
see his little ass dick. What if his lawyer's like, Bill, you gotta chop your cock off? That's the only way out of this one.
I refuse to do it.
A kid asked me that in middle school once.
If it
He's
makes
like,
your
"You're
dick smaller."
Jewish?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "So you don't have a fucking dick?"
He's half right.
And I was like, "I have a dick."
Oh man, that guy could have a very successful podcast. You can have one puff of the peace pipe, but don't go crazy with it. Petty Chief counting change. Yes. That's me.
Black people love that word,
Petty?
petty. Yeah,
They do.
Trifling.
Mm-hmm.
You truffling.
Ooh, I would love to be
Petty
truffling.
wars.
You truffling.
Just
My man
eat
out here looking for
truffles.
fungus.
Sav, you could train to be the first human truffle pig. Yeah,
Yeah, I
That
also
could be
like
cooked.
truffles the dessert though. That's the thing about me.
Chocolate
is different.
truffles?
That's
yeah,
a different
Ferrero
thing about me.
Rocher.
Than,
That's
than
not
pigs.
even. That's a completely different.
Yeah, it's
thing.
not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is I have
Yeah.
range as a truffle pig. Is I can not only can I snort
Yeah.
them out,
yeah.
the regular kind, but I'm also very open to eating a lot of chocolate truffles
Yeah.
as well, and other kinds of dessert truffles.
Yeah. Do you remember those Ferrero Rocher commercials?
Of course.
Yeah.
No.
It was like some French molester guy.
You know,
Like-
you know who I want to be is whoever fucking was in the Cadbury. Everybody wants to be a Cadbury egg commercial. Whoever
What
did
was
the
that?
voice for that?
Nah, I don't remember that.
Everybody wants to be the Cadbury bunny, and it's a cat with bunny ears. The commercial's been on for 30 years.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
is getting mad residuals
Yeah.
off that.
Yeah.
I'm
They
talking
never changed it up.
every year. $35 check every year.
Yeah, hit the deal he signed was like
yeah.
for
Yeah.
scale for 1971.
He had
yeah.
Ian's agent though, so he got a buyout on it. He had an immediate.
I'm gonna be done with commercials.
What do you
You're
mean,
done?
watching them?
No, because
Getting cut out of them.
Yes.
Well, didn't your commercial? Are you still with those people?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
They probably won't renew my contract. But yeah, it's like the amount of money that I get compared to like how much bullshit I have to deal with from people that are like, "Duh, dude,
Cumtown.
Yeah, yeah. It's just not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
So look for me on
What's the next step? baby?
HBO's Blackish.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have a walk-on role on that show. It'd be funny if they cast me on that show, not knowing who I am.
It's ABC, I think.
Yeah, it's
Is it?
ABC. Yeah, you're thinking of that girl.
What's that stand for now? Another black channel?
Yo.
All the channels now. It's just like a white supremacist does the reverse that Chris Rock song.
Well, he's right, man.
UPN, underpaid Negroes. No blacks on the TV screen.
WB? We black.
No, it's We're the Brothers.
Oh, we're the brothers.
We black.
We black.
I
That
don't.
was a good
remember.
song.
Yeah.
That was when you could complain about things and still be funny. Now you have one. You could do one or the other. You can either be a complainer or you can be a joke swain.
A joke swing.
Joke swing.
Dude, I feel like my tooth is especially popping out today.
Your fake.
I might have to
tooth?
get it fucking
Maybe you're
tightened
losing
up.
weight, dude.
It's probably it goes from
Yeah,
the gums
that's
first.
true.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Everyone
true.
says that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have
You
fat
lose it
gums.
from your gums. Yeah.
There was a big beef between two comedians on Twitter. Speaking of complaining and doing jokes, I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't want to go into the details, but
Okay.
it was
Cool.
it was pretty funny to watch that go down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't?
I really
Nope.
don't.
What was the subject?
All right. Well, Aaron Berg tweeted. Aaron Berg tweeted. I'm friends with Aaron, but it's like Aaron's one of those guys. Where it's like I got fucking taken out of that commercial just because of the name of the fucking.
Oh yeah,
podcast.
he's like a spin.
Just because of the
instructor in a
name of the
commercial.
fucking
Yeah.
podcast, and then like I have friends that get in shit all the time, and it's
Yeah.
like they're just as offensive as I am. It's just
They're
not as like online.
Outwardly, yeah.
People that's not that visible, and they don't have like this. And so I always wondered about that. It's like there's guys I look at. It's like they just haven't dealt with the internet yet. They haven't like faced that. And I guess he tweeted something about like I'm trans Muslim, so I finally got like a writing job on SNL, and I'm on late night or whatever. I understand the point that he's making, and it's valid, and he's not wrong. But I don't know. I guess like Ray Sandy found it, and she quote tweeted it, and then a bunch of people responded to it, and then it was like
Yeah, that's a bad tweet.
Yeah, well, the thing is like you have to understand that you can't be that guy on Twitter. You can't like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even though
that's
that's who
not the-
you are.
That's gonna fall.
like-
That's gonna fall on deaf ears on Twitter at large.
Yeah, sure.
Right. But also, like, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look at the tweet, but it sounds like a dumb point on some level. And I mean, maybe even if he was making a good point, it's like Berg's not exactly treating things with nuance. You know what I'm saying? It was probably just a bad opinion to have.
Yeah, but who gives a shit?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, but
the entertainment industry is filled with people pretending like they're not complaining and bitter and jealous of each other.
Right.
I mean, most people feel the way Aaron does, and it's usually related to their identity one way or the other. It's not, oh, I didn't get it because I'm a white man. There's plenty of people like, oh, I didn't get that because I'm black. And the truth is,
Right.
it's like, not even you didn't get it because you're not talented. It's because there's no rhyme or reason to any of this. Most of the jobs are just sort of handed out at the last minute because, rooms need to get filled or whatever. There's too much money in entertainment, and we'll just continue to keep making bad shows, and one of them will be good a year. And, who gets those jobs? Who knows? It doesn't really fucking matter. Like, it's so chaotic that, like, it's all these conflicting people with egos and jealousy issues or whatever. So analyzing whether or not it's fair.
Sorry, I almost shit my pants. Fuck.
That look on your face
That was bad, dude. I was holding
while
back
you
a
were trying to
turd.
fart.
Yeah. A whole turd almost popped out of my ass, and I apologize.
If you shit your pants, we'd have to keep potting, dude.
I understand.
We'd pod that out.
I get it, man.
Yeah. We got 40 minutes,
I
dude.
get it, brother.
I got some clothespins. Anyway, yeah, Nick, you're right
cock
about
pins.
show
You were,
business.
like right on the money with the time. How did you know that?
Because, I have an internal clock.
Yeah.
Made out of gold.
Yep. It is. It's made out of gold that was confiscated by the Nazis.
My only point is that I don't care.
But
I
also
don't give a
Twitter-
shit to analyze whether who's in the right or wrong in that situation. It's just like
Twitter is also...
it's funny
yeah.
to watch people get yelled at.
Yeah, sure. Twitter is like a...
Oh, dude, imagine. Sorry to cut you off, but imagine like those people who that are yelling at Berg going through his like backlog. Like it's just like, God damn.
Yeah, Twitter is also like predicated on like people just looking for the worst takes possible, even if it's not even a person with any power. It's just a no name,
Right.
Someone that I'm sure most of the people didn't know who Aaron Berg is, but they were like, oh, that we can all virtue signal and drag and whatever. But,
Yeah, and then it all ties back into the like, the stupid Roxanne Gay bullshit of like,
oh, I saw that.
the new Roseanne's funny. I won't be watching it. And it's like, first of all, that's retarded. That you think watching or not watching a sitcom reboot is any kind of like political activism. But beyond that, it's like being published in the New York Times, and people are like, this is critical thought, this is meaningful, and it's like, just don't watch the show. Or if you think it's funny, watch it. What the fuck does it matter? It's not going to do anything. It's not going to have any impact. For the most part, voting doesn't, And then you think like, oh, well, if I don't watch Roseanne, what is going to happen? If I don't watch Roseanne, enough people will follow my example, the show will get canceled, and then all the people that voted for Donald Trump because they won't have this one TV show that sort of portrays them in like I don't know, a funny light. I don't like even know.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not like
know.
the show is like Trump's good. It's just Roseanne voted for Trump on the show.
Right.
You know, because they won't have that, then retroactively Hillary Clinton will be president.
Yeah.
What like
Well,
what is-
also, it's not Roxanne Gay's not. That's not the kind of person that's watching this shit anyway.
Yeah.
it is the people. It is Trump voters that watch this shit. It's like you telling your friends not to watch Roseanne. None of your friends watch that shit anyway.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
right.
fucking get it. It's
Yeah.
not. I don't know. But also, isn't Roseanne just kind of a fucking idiot? Like,
She's sort of, she's sort of kind of crazy in real life, but who cares?
yeah,
You know?
right, who gives a shit?
Yeah, who cares
I
at
don't.
all?
I had no. I didn't. I wasn't gonna watch it.
Yeah,
There's a
she-
ton of horrible fucking.
It's the inverse of being like, you know, well, if we say Beyonce enough, Hillary will win.
Yeah.
If we acknowledge this element of pop culture, then Hillary
Right.
will win. It's obviously that was fucking stupid. And that
Right.
wasn't
Right.
the right answer. And it's like, okay, well, maybe, oh, that was the problem, is that we didn't denigrate the things they like enough instead of propping up the things we like. And it's like, it's the same kind of retarded bullshit
Right,
that
right, right,
was
right,
happening a year ago.
So are we watching Roseanne?
I
or are we
love
not
Roseanne.
watching
I
it?
watched the new one. I didn't think it was very good.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it. No.
They tried to like jam in. I mean, parts of it were okay, but it was like this could have been like 9 different. I just watched the first episode. At one point, Becky just walks in. She's like, "Guys, I did it. I decided to be a surrogate mother." And then like Dan, you know, is like throwing shit around. He's like, "We need to talk about this." And they're like, "Well, we got to do it in the next 30 seconds because it's a 22-minute episode, and we already introduced that DJ has a black daughter." So
Nice.
Oh, DJ. Wow.
yeah,
I don't get why fucking
Is the guy from Big Bang in it?
Sheldon.
young
Yeah.
Sheldon's in it.
Yeah, young Sheldon's in it.
Wasn't that guy? No, isn't one of the Big Bang Theory guys from Roseanne?
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
watch
think
Big
so.
Bang Theory.
I think he is.
Big
yeah.
Bang Theory is funny.
I think
but I will not be
David
watching.
David
By Nick
David from
Mullen.
Roseanne is.
Their portrayal of autistic people is not realistic.
Yeah.
No, it's cultural appropriation.
No, it's I tell you why. It's because Big Bang Theory is the reason that I was going to try and come up with some sort of viewer poll for the best Yu-Gi-Oh character or something. I couldn't do it. I was going to say the blue M&M
Blue
was
Eyes-
chosen, but I
Blue
guess
Eyes White Dragon. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is it?
guy. Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
You don't remember Blue Eyes White Dragon?
No.
you got blue ball small dick. That's you.
That's
your-
barely this. That's
That's-
barely a takeoff of Blue Eyes White Dragon.
yeah. Blue ball's wide asshole. That's you.
That's better.
That's
it's
your,
not that wide.
You're that character.
I don't
on
think my
Yu-Gi-Oh.
asshole is that wide. Adam, can you measure with your tongue?
Your ass?
You
Yeah.
gay hole.
I don't know.
You
Measure
gay
with your
hole.
nose.
Yeah,
Adam.
yeah. No, whoa, let's
With
not
my
stretch
nose,
it out
yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
I do use my nose as a measuring implement.
Use your nose. That's the Adam anime. Is use your nose.
Use your nose.
I wanna be the very best. Does Yu-Gi-Oh have the same theme song as Pokemon?
No.
It
No.
should.
It
They should
should.
all just have the same song.
Digimon, Digital Monsters. Remember that one?
No,
Yeah, that was the
Digimon,
yeah,
dude.
I remember Digimon, the handheld, the keychain. It was like Tamagotchi for boys, where you could make them
Really?
fight.
That was Digimons?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, you're
Digital
right. That
Monsters.
is how
Yeah,
Digi-
You
yeah.
make them fight.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That was fun. You could make them fight.
Yeah, yeah.
But then your shit would die and you have to start over.
Were they in eggs also?
They were eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we should get back into that, guys.
Back into Digimon, you think?
before you guys turn 30. You know?
That's right. You're turning 31 in like 2 weeks, huh?
Yeah.
Damn,
Damn.
you're an old bitch, dude.
That's so
Yeah.
it's just stupid.
It's retarded.
31
die,
years
I'm
old.
not going to
motherfucker.
celebrate it. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Come on, yes you are.
Well, maybe we'll do something at Funny Moms. We'll put
We'll fuck you on the stage.
yeah, you guys can have sex with me on
We'll
the
pull, your,
stage.
we'll pull your pants down and fuck your ass. You think that's a good?
Yeah, it is really.
celebration?
I do feel kind of pathetic.
No, we got to do something, dude.
pathetic for being 31. I would like to go to batting cages. We've talked about this
Let's
for
go
years.
to
I
batting
almost went
cages.
yesterday.
Really?
Yeah,
I would
Chelsea
love
Piers.
to go fucking hit some balls.
Yeah, let's do it.
It feels great. Or a driving range too.
I would
Alternatively.
rather go. I would rather go
I just want to
batting
be
cage.
jacked before I'm 30. I want to make sure I get to that.
You're
Yeah,
jacked. What are you
you're
talking
jacked.
about?
No,
Dude,
I mean
you're
like
strong.
fucking jacked.
Like,
you know?
what do you
Like
mean?
disgusting?
Like 15 pounds heavier.
Just do
at-
steroids.
at like 5% body fat.
Oh, cool. Yeah, do that. But the steroids will be great for your blood pressure.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't care if I died of a heart attack. Like Rich Piana sort of nailed it. You know, that's how you want to look and how you want to die.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting your fucking hair cut by your like Botox-filled girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's just your swollen, bee-sting girlfriend.
Fuck yeah.
You can't tell. Her face looks like that woman that was mauled by that chimp.
But didn't that woman just not have a face?
She doesn't have a face.
That's fucked up. Does she have a mouth? How does she
That's what
eat?
you get for having a pet chimp, you fucking idiot.
I agree, dude.
Yeah.
Travis.
Is that her name? Her name
Was that
Travis?
the chimp's
That
name?
was the chimp's name.
No way.
That's
I
a
love it.
stupid ass name for a chimp.
Yeah,
Bubbles.
what's up? I'm a chimp. Yeah. Yeah, totally. SoCal chimp, baby.
Michael Jackson had a chimp.
Yeah, Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yeah, he's a
That's
famous
that's a
chimp.
clown's name.
Yeah, it is. It's
You're
weird.
going to disrespect the chimpanzee like that.
I do think he's innocent.
going to name him Noodles.
Shut up.
I do.
He's definitely tasted a little
Yeah,
boy's
dude,
penis.
I think
that video
I
of
think
him-
Joe Jackson.
That video of him holding hands with like an 8-year-old Macaulay Culkin and like running around in the field and like spinning around, like looking back at him.
Yeah,
It's
he had-
like, no, I mean, the reason
he had the brain of a child.
The reason people say that he's not like an abuser is because he probably made the kids fuck him.
well, yeah,
He probably made children molest him.
no. I do think that Joe Jackson.
Shut up. Which is as nice as you can get in Hollywood.
Listen, by the way, if you were to be molested by any child molester, it's Michael Jackson.
He's the
That's
best
the one
one.
you want to be. That's the one you
he's
want.
got a fucking amusement park in his backyard.
Right, it's a great time. You're having fucking funnel
See,
cake.
fucking
You're having. You can barely
zebras
taste the wine
and giraffes
in the juice.
Jesus juice. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I just happen to think that Joe Jackson probably chemically castrated him when he was a kid.
No, he didn't.
And that's why his voice was so high.
Nah. Well, then he got fucked in the ass by little kids.
Italy used to do that, and the castratos were the
castratos.
highest members of society.
And so Michael Jackson was the king.
Could
of
they
pop.
fuck? But Castratos couldn't fuck.
They were sex symbols.
They
dude.
ate puss.
What?
Yeah, because women like they would fuck men and women, and everybody loved them because they had these tiny little dicks and these weird smooth bodies. And women women are dumb. So back then they're like, oh, you know what I like? A guy that has like an alien
little
voice
ass
and
dick?
a tiny dick. Yeah, there's no consistency. Whereas men, it's always the same thing: power and rape. There's only two things we want. It's the acquisition of ducats, you know, and shoving a fucking a cutlass into somebody's mouth.
Oh yeah. That's rape to you. That's part of every time you rape.
Yeah, get
A blunderbuss to the fucking dome.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if those are necessarily the top two things that every
dude.
man wants.
Yeah, bitch, I'm the marquis.
Was the
Assad?
Marquis raping?
The marquis. Yeah, marquis raped.
the Grand Marquis de Sade.
Mm-hmm.
The Mercury Grand.
What did they do? What did the Marquis do?
I don't know. They rode around in their carriages and ran over poor children and threw quarters at their bodies.
and wore like makeup and
and powdered wigs.
powdered wigs.
I did have a beautiful singing voice as a child. Maybe I could have been a castrato in
Were
a
you a
different
good?
time.
Are you a good singer now?
I cannot sing now.
I tried
What happened?
rewatching
Your voice broke?
Amadeus
Voice changed,
the other
yeah.
night.
Oh yeah.
Amadeus is a great movie.
Great movie.
Yeah.
F.
Fuck
Murray.
me,
dude.
Amadeus.
I love that
Suck my
opening
penis,
scene
Amadeus,
when he's
Amadeus.
like got all that weird makeup on. He's playing his own
Fuck me,
song. And the
Amadeus.
guy's like, I don't know that song, and then he plays like, I don't know, some Mozart
Yankee
fucking
Doodle.
shit. Yeah, and the guy's like, oh, I know that one. He's like, yeah, that's not mine.
Yeah, when
he's
he's
like, how about this one? You know, and he's like, sing us a song. You're the piano.
Billy Joel is the modern day Mozart.
Yeah.
I would love a recut.
Dude, I sent you guys those drawings that his daughter makes on Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's
well,
like-
first of all, you copied following her from me. So
That is true. That was kind of a
She's
thing.
really hot.
that
I
was
just
mine.
followed her
Not
because
really
she's
hot.
You copied
She's
me.
got a lot of fucking.
So, I sent you those drawings that I found.
you didn't find the drawings. I found the drawings.
No, I saw them already. I follow her on fucking Instagram, you idiot. I had seen those already. You can't send me something that you know
Which
I've already
drawings?
seen.
I do think it's messed up that anyone else follows her on Instagram besides Nick.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can't. You in particular, you're copying me.
It is copy.
I just found out that Alexa Joel was hot, so I followed her on
I don't
Instagram.
copy your shit, dude.
Yeah, you do all
What's
the
some
time.
of Adam's
never.
all the time, dude.
No, never.
You legitimately copy me all the time. Getting buff, getting ripped,
Yeah.
CrossFit,
drinking kombucha.
Drinking
What are your
kombucha,
Instagram follows that I
having a
copied?
girlfriend.
My Instagram follows Julia Vins. That's me.
I have not
I don't
copied.
follow her.
Yeah, I didn't copy that one.
Because I'm not attracted to a woman's head on a man's body.
She does not have a man's body. You take that back.
she
really
does have
does,
kind of
dude.
the closest woman's body to a man's
I mean,
body.
it's smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
still
she's not like,
looks
yeah,
a
she doesn't have a
man's
hairy
body.
chest.
I would fuck her so hard. dude.
God,
Yeah.
no, man. No,
It
thank you.
used to be a joke, but more and more every time she posts, it's like, God damn.
Because she's a freak.
Yeah,
She's a freak of nature.
She's hot. I don't
You're
know.
into like
I was watching
carnival.
I played a little
kinda-
Street Fighter.
Please
and I would
fuck
all the
me
Street
while
Fighter.
I make my video, my video blog. Okay, I have to go to lunch and then sport. Yeah, that's right. You want that fucking green card? No, actually, I like living in Russia. Oh, well, then I got nothing to offer you. Then I'm sorry.
Yeah, no thanks for Julia Vins.
Randallin, I don't care for anymore.
Yeah,
I was never
well
attracted to her.
documented. You're off Randallin.
Yeah, I haven't followed Randallin in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have any signature
Follows?
Instagram follows?
Gilbert Arenas.
Should I buy a Derringer, a little gun?
Yes.
I
A
can
small
point-
gun.
I wouldn't load it, but I would point it at him during the show.
That'd be
Yes,
fun.
that'd
yeah,
be awesome.
that'd be fun.
It's
I
a
like
real
that.
one. Yeah.
A little
Gun
gun
play.
and fucking aim directly at your fucking head, though.
Right between my eyes. Yeah.
I'll
That's
blow
fun.
your goddamn
Gunplay.
brain out. of
Wait,
you.
I was talking about this the other day. Why with sex do they like add the word play to things? Like, oh, you're into like, foot play.
Because
or-
what else
play-
you call it?
plays-
Foot fucking, gun fucking.
PlayStation.
Yeah, fucking. That's way better.
Yeah, play is like a way you can say it on TV.
Plays
or
is disgusting.
among polite
it's
society.
It's more disgusting sounding than fuck.
you couldn't say,
Yeah.
gun fucking.
Sleep play.
That's
Having
rape.
sex with someone while they're
yeah,
asleep.
yeah. I'm off on the anti-consent play.
Yeah.
That's the kind.
I'm really into consent play.
yeah, consent
Yeah.
play. Pretending a woman is giving me
I
consent.
hate it, dude. That's disgusting.
That's the thing with all the sexual assault stuff is like it's hard to like acknowledge that or talk about it. But there's a lot of people that are just into
rape.
Rape, yeah.
Rape play, yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
like
weird.
a huge thing that it used to be, and now you don't hear from it about it.
I
at
think
all.
it's still out there.
yeah.
People are really into getting fucking tied up and shit and like being treated
That
bad.
shit's so boring and dumb to me. I actually resent fucking. I don't like doing it.
Yeah,
like
you're
a
gonna
pretty
do your
standard
thing
fuck
now.
sesh.
Yeah, and then
I like to suck on some titties, eat some puss,
right, exactly.
go wild.
You don't need to go crazy.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll eat pussy on all fours on a special occasion.
Oh,
I'm on
that's
all
great.
fours.
From behind.
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
awesome.
I love that.
That's my favorite
Just
thing.
with like an apple in your mouth. Or you just lay down in a bed of lettuce. Hold on, bitch. Let me get the cabbage. Surround my body with.
No, Stav's into some real kinky
Well,
shit.
go ahead and glaze me. I need a nice honey glaze before I eat this pussy on all
Stav,
fours.
Stav wears grass skirts and coconut bras.
That's right.
Before
Yep.
he fucks.
Can we get surgically have a little squiggly little tail put on your body?
Can you do for your gay Instagram account
It's not a gay Instagram account.
coconut bra
modeling
grass
account.
grass skirt
Maybe.
photo
yeah.
series? That'd be
I don't
funny.
see why not.
Oh, I think
Ooh, I
that'd
could
be
do
funny
that,
if you
and I
did
could be
that.
the pig.
Yeah,
I
you
could
could
do a
be
whole
the pig.
luau scene.
Wow, you could like Photoshop
And in the back,
yourself
I'm like a
in.
Maori warrior looking
cool.
motherfucker
Yeah,
too.
cool. Like doing like one of those fire things.
Yeah.
Stupid dances.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those fi-
that's a good look.
Yeah.
Ooh, caca, poop, poop, caca, poop, poop.
The haka.
I thought we were supposed to respect that.
Yeah. They do that in the
Wow, this
New
is
Zealand
awesome.
rugby team does
Is it?
that.
Is
Yeah.
it awesome or is it stupid?
It's kind of dumb. Yeah.
Because if you ask me,
I think it's cool, dude.
I think it's.
I think all choreographed
I think all
There's
dances
a new
will-
segment of
Yeah.
the show.
Me
This
too.
type of culture, awesome or stupid?
Do they have Didn't
It's hard to pretend to have these dumb opinions. To just keep going. You know?
Yeah, Nick, you're an incredibly refined gentleman in real life. You have great taste.
I wear a top hat.
Yeah, it's true.
I got,
Monocle.
I got a pineapple under there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Just a pineapple on decky, like
Yeah.
anytime you want.
Make my friends cum taste better.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Carry a
yeah.
pineapple under my top hat.
That's so nice of you.
The gentleman of East Sussex. Oh, all right then, boys. Who's trying to make their cum taste better? They're like, oh, he's a gentleman. He's brought his magical pineapple for us to suck on under his top hat to make our Jimmy spat better. It tastes better.
That's good.
Yeah. It's like a Willy Wonka for grown-ups.
Oh yeah. Yep. Everyone's allowed into the
Willy
factory.
Wonka and the cum factory.
And the tasty cum.
Yeah.
And you go into the factory, you all fuck Oompa Loompas.
Willy Wonka and the dick sucking factory.
Mm-hmm.
Now, little boys and girls, as long as you stay on the path of the Torah, nothing will go wrong. But if you suck any of these dicks before I say you can, you're in for grave danger. This old fat boy immediately sucking a dick.
Well, it was covered in chocolate. It's not my fault. What happened to Augustus? He went in the river
fell in the
of cum.
river of
Falls
cum.
in the river
Yeah.
of cum. The other girl turns into a big ball.
Yeah.
A ball of cum.
A big hairy ball.
Yeah.
Nut.
A testicle.
Hairy kinda ball. Hair.
Ball sack.
Ball.
Yeah. God, his ass, dude.
He just retired.
Yeah.
Rack 'em.
Bring it.
God is gay ass.
Oh, man. Ian was bombing the other night.
Last night, right?
He's like, because, I like a trans lady. Boom shakalaka. Nobody says anything.
Well, he also said like
Incredible
that
stuff.
clip you sent us. He said a lot of my trans friends, and I was thinking about it. I was like, you don't actually have.
Yeah, they're not
You
your
just have
friends.
people that you pay to have sex with. They're not your friends.
They're your clients.
Yeah, you're their client.
Right. A friend isn't somebody whose own name is just in your phone as Backpage Stacy.
I think all that shit is down now. By the way.
Yeah. Oh, you think. You don't know firsthand.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I have a girlfriend. I don't
Yeah,
have to
still.
solicit prostitutes anymore.
Oh, I don't know about that, man. We caught you.
Found
When me and
yourself-
Nick were fucking prostitutes together.
Yeah.
Because what me and Nick do is we hold hands and we fuck a prostitute.
I would love to do that.
Would you?
Yeah, that'd be fun. It'd be like going to laser tag.
Me and George, my old roommate, used to joke about holding hands and looking in each other's eyes while two women sucked our dicks.
You know what'd be cool?
And that would be the way we have gay sex. Even though we're not attracted to each other, that's kind of us having sex.
You know what
Yeah.
I want for my dick?
That'd be cool.
It's a little like a foregrip on the front, and then I get like a scope to put on the top of my dick.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and a little laser pointer thing.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
a laser
cool.
and a foregrip and a scope.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Cool.
That's good
and
stuff.
and then you just keep saying like tactical Delta Force shit until the woman leaves. I was like, I will almost be worth it to get back on Tinder just to do shit like that.
Uh-huh.
Prepare to
To
have your
what?
pussy tactically murdered.
Yeah, dude. I want to be a member of Fuck Team 5.
Yeah.
You guys know that porno?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
You
one.
know, West Coast
Those are
Beer
awesome.
Nerd is in one of those videos.
Shut up.
Yeah, that kid Jonathan Daniel Brown.
yeah, I've seen
From
that. I saw
Project X. That
Yeah,
kid.
yeah.
I was
yeah.
hoping it was actually
I
Beer
watched
Nerd.
that porn.
What a weird career
Yeah.
path to go from weird porn child to failed super bad guy
Yeah.
to fan of Chapo.
Is
that
he a
what he is
Chapo
now?
guy now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
they donned him West Coast Beer Nerd.
Oh, yeah.
Is he autistic?
David Eisenberg of the West.
David came through Funny Moms this
Shouts
week.
out
David
David.
always
Shout out to
comes through.
David.
We're in the damn Carmelo Anthony jersey.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
2X.
Looking
Yeah.
fresh.
with
wearing that-
with a great story about how he got there.
yeah.
I love when people do that. They tell you a story, and the story is, I bought something.
Yeah.
But they're like, so get this. I go to a store, right?
$5.
Oh, really? A place where you purchase things? That's insane.
It'd be cooler if you found it somewhere unexpected. You know?
He got it at a flea market, it sounded like.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool. Nice, man.
Nice one.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. I was, what was I going to fucking talk about? Ooh, what about a song about being gay, but it's a cha-cha slide?
Mm-hmm. Suck dick one time.
Yeah.
Everybody fuck my ass.
Everybody suck my dick.
Yeah, and he just bent over, getting fucked in the ass. Boom
Boom
shakalaka.
shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka. Oh, Ian.
Yeah. Yeah, that was,
A lot of my
He's like,
older-
because we're all people, man. We all have flaws, and it's like you're gonna teach the last set at the standing room on a Friday night. You're doing 10 minutes. You're gonna really just make these people think.
It's like also, Ian, you're stupid as shit.
You're dumb as
You're
hell.
one of the dumbest people on earth. You're a clown. You look dumb, and it's funny.
Yeah.
But it's like you're not gonna teach. You're
Well,
not
first of all,
logic.
there's no such thing as a smart comedian. It doesn't
Right,
exist.
we're all
Yeah.
stupid. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
It's so funny that we exist in a world where me and you are smart guys.
It's unbelievable. We're stupid as shit.
I'm statistically one of the dumbest people I know.
yeah. Yes, absolutely. We're fucking dumb as hell.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't
If you only hang out with other comedians that are, and so like comedians are like, oh, that guy's smart, and it's like, no, he just knows how to read.
yeah. I don't even read anymore. I used to read. Yeah. Yeah. People are fucking, what a stupid. But yeah, Ian especially, to summarize though, Ian especially is
rather
very
dumb.
stupid.
Yeah.
But he's adorable. I mean, he's ugly, but he's adorable in an ugly way.
I saw he got Monarchs.
Oh, that's his look.
His new look is Nike Monarchs.
Everybody fuck my ass.
That's a pretty good song.
That's good. Yeah. What were we saying
Suck
before that?
dick.
I don't know.
Suck dick. Is it a black family reunion?
What's Annihilation?
It's a movie. Yeah, it's
I
like
wanted to see that.
It's like girls.
It's an action movie,
Like
right?
it's like a girl commando unit goes into this like
Sounds
sort
hot.
of magical forest where
Fuck
some like
yeah.
I think aliens are killing people. I think Natalie Portman's in it. I haven't seen it. I saw
Sign
the
me up.
trailer.
I'll see that shit.
I saw the trailer. I didn't see it. But
I think I might go to view a film tonight.
Yeah.
Film.
Yeah.
oh, I
To
wanted.
the cinema.
Ooh. I want to see Annihilation.
I wish
yeah.
I was an Italian man. You know,
You could be.
some nice suited, tiny mustache Italian
You
man.
There's
could
a
just
real
get a nice
there's a
suit.
real
You have a
diversity of
tiny
Italian
mustache.
men. You know, you got
Yeah.
Southern Italian. You know, you got your Northern Italian. There's two kinds. And then
Okay, what are those like?
I think Southern Italians are more like Guidi.
Okay, what about Northern?
Northern are like don't have as much tomatoes in their food.
Okay.
A lot more butter based.
I think Northern is your fettuccinis.
Not as much pomodoro.
Pomodoro.
Yeah. I think that's the difference.
Anyway, you could be an Italian man. You got a little mustache already. You can just get
Yeah.
suits and a little hat.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Nice life to live. Smoke
Like
little
in
cigarillos.
Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, drink small espresso cups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be
yeah.
nice. Yeah,
Mhm.
that'd be cool.
Yeah. Maybe I'll retire into that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
White suits. You
White
have the
suit.
hat, the
White
Panama
suit.
hat.
I do have the Panama hat. I do
Where's-
have that tan suit. I got a Target for
That's
it.
right.
Yeah, but that was when you were fat.
I wore that to. Yeah, man, it's so funny how much funnier you are when you're fat.
That
found
video you sent us in that.
Song is based off.
Yes, it is, Yeah.
I don't know the name of that Stevie Wonder song, but I was driving with my friend Matt, and this was 10 years ago.
Nice.
But he fucking made me laugh so hard. We were talking about Richard Gere and like
Yeah,
the gerbil thing,
Mm-hmm.
and Matt goes, "Put a tube in my ass, put a mouse in, then pull the tube out," and it like fit perfectly. That song was playing on the radio. Put a mouse in, then pull the tube out. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
it describes how I mean, like like to have. And
Oh, you don't just go in raw gerbil. You have to have a tube first.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that how it works?
puts it in a paper towel roll, which we
Yep.
talked about on the other show, and that's where it's from.
Oh, okay.
It's from that version of the
I
song.
learned that at the Richard Gere Museum.
Oh, yeah.
When I went in, there's a whole exhibit. There's a
Oh
whole
yeah,
lane.
yeah. That's a joke I made.
People
that you
keep- people
told
keep-
me was a hack joke.
People
I
keep
know.
asking.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
asking.
I know you made it.
For the Richard Gere Museum shirts, which I'm trying to work on. It's just I can't come up with like a. I've been trying
Yeah.
to. I've been fucking around with like a design. I think it's funny, and then also I'll probably. Because I've been looking at like I saw some people in Boston that showed up wearing
Yeah.
like Andre's shirts that were from the Shopify store, and I kind of
They look different.
Yeah, it's like I don't really like the print quality. Nobody's
Uh-huh.
complained, but I might just do the Richard Gere Museum shirts as like special run only for the Patreon subscribers and do like my own inventory on those.
What do you say? Oh, if you're a Patreon subscriber, you have the
Yeah.
option to buy it.
Yeah, and then no,
Okay.
and then just not, and then it'll be
Don't do
away.
it through China.
Incentivize,
Right.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, Brad. So if you're wondering about the Richard Gere Museum shirts,
I would love it if Richard Gere was like overly litigious and we had no idea. We're like, oh, we thought he was Buddhist, you know? We didn't.
Yeah.
And then he just like sues our asses and takes down this whole enterprise, and then we're free.
We should
I
do a
mean,
Disney.
And we
shirt.
could all move to San Francisco.
I almost
finally.
had a heart attack yesterday. I thought I was getting sued by iHeartRadio.
For were you?
I
For
got
what?
a legal notice from them addressed to my company, but I guess I worked for them and I forgot about it, and they're filing for bankruptcy.
iHeartRadio is?
Ah.
Yeah, if you ever work for a company and they file for bankruptcy, they have to send like legal notice to everybody that's ever worked for them.
Oh, no way.
You know, to let them know that like if they owe you money or whatever,
You're not gonna get it?
Yeah, you're not going to get it.
Isn't that just every radio station? Isn't that iHeartRadio? How are they going out of
Yeah,
business?
they own like in every major market. I feel like they own one.
Blam. Blam.
The best thing iHeartRadio ever
Charlie
did was
Bronson pretending to shoot Adam in the face. Take that, Jew.
he's dead, right?
Let me ask you
Chucky
something.
Bronsolino.
Yeah, this is my new movie, Jew Wish. Yeah, there's too many Jews in this city. Mark. Well, what about the muggers, Charlie? Muggers didn't rape my wife. Well,
This city's a
they did.
cesspool.
No, it was Jeff Goldblum. His first role.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh,
good
was it?
point. Yeah,
Yeah.
in Death Wish.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that's why I've got to kill all of them.
So you're admitting I look like Jeff Goldblum.
You look like the man that raped my wife.
Well, a lot of women want to fuck that guy. So
Well,
You look like Jeff Goldblum
not
in
until
The Fly.
Not when you got a 25 caliber in your skull, pal.
You look like The Fly, the halfway
Now
to
when
the
I
Fly.
put a tiny bullet hole in your head and I fuck it.
You're gonna fuck it, Chuck?
I'm gonna shoot you in the head and then I'm gonna fuck the hole because I got a fuck wish.
fuck wish.
Fuck wish, starring Charles Bronson.
He finds out that he raped his daughter.
Just like the Sounds of Traffic, Manhattan, 1977. There's a whole city out there just waiting to get fucked.
A sympathetic.
I love when he-
We
movie
want to
about a
remind the
rapist.
citizens of this great city that fuck vigilantism is not acceptable. The fuck vigilante is struck again, and we will find this man and bring him to justice.
Fuck, dude. I ate too many fucking slices of gabagool.
Oh yeah, I got
Fading,
I got
brother.
you guys
Fading.
nitrated up before the show.
Well, whatever. We got 10 minutes left.
All right,
We
here
can
we
pull
go.
something out.
Here we go. I'm stretching. I'm getting limber.
Yeah. I mean, what else is going on? You
What
know?
else in the news,
I
partner?
guess the Russia crisis is heating up.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it?
Trump's gonna now be mad at them
Oh, is he?
because John Bolton is like doesn't like them or something.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I think we're
boy-
going to be going to like war. There's going to be bombs dropping, and then fucking liberals are still going to be like, this is just a plan to make Donald Trump look good.
You think?
He
I
sort
think
of
Donald
does
Trump,
want a war though.
He might try and
And
do a
it'll be
9/11.
Iran.
It'll be hilarious if he tries to do a 9/11.
Well, he said that too.
He's
well,
gonna
that,
just
didn't
fuck it
Michael
up.
Wolff say that in the Fire and Fury book? Is that he's like bummed he didn't have a 9/11 in his first year?
I think he's gonna try and fake one. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
gonna-
False flag.
He's gonna George W. Bush it. He's gonna
trying to wag that dog. Baby.
wag the dog. Yes. What was that movie about? Robert De Niro. Like
They
just,
make a fake
Yeah,
war.
Robert De
Photoshops?
Niro fucks dogs. That's my understanding.
We were talking this before the show that
It's not enough to just have a dog. You got to fuck it.
the NYPD changed the
Fuck
law
wish.
where that allowed cops to have consensual sex with people while they were being detained.
That shit is so fucking
Which
wild.
is insane.
That was a
it's
law.
Just, it's just some like sovereign citizen getting fucked in the ass. Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
The sex is fine. Keep fucking my ass, but answer the question,
Am I
officer.
being? Those videos are so funny. It's just like a guy with like 9 cameras in his car pulling up to a border patrol checkpoint and not rolling the window down until they shatter all the windows in his car, like beat him to death on the sidewalk, and he's like, "See, yeah, I agree. I guess you proved the point."
Yeah.
To the other guys on the Alex Jones Reddit,
Man, that is wild that was the law, though, dude.
Yeah, there was
we did talk about it before, but it's like you couldn't be you couldn't do any other job and fuck someone while you're at work. You couldn't work
Yeah.
at a deli or Target and just be like, I'm gonna go fuck.
well, obviously you're not the coolest guy at Target.
That's right. Also, that guy you worked with,
No,
that Guatemalan
Henry,
guy.
the Bolivian guy. I said, or do you like Charlie movie? Tell me that. The most childish pickup.
What'd he say?
He was like, you like went up to a lady. He told me this, so I don't know. I mean, again, because I'm still incredulous. I don't believe
course.
that this guy could have like fucked women in the fucking generator room in the back of the store. This other guy,
the supermarket.
yeah, this like 5'3" Bolivian in his like late
Probably a
40s.
little ass dick too.
That
Yeah,
is so funny.
Yeah, but I mean, it was verified by this guy Kevin, who I worked with. Is like, yeah, Henry's like fucking those girls. He came out one time and asked me if I wanted to fuck her, and it's like, man, I got a wife, you
That
know.
is wild.
Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
What was his pickup line though?
Well, he said he went up to like some white lady. He's like, "Oh, you looking for milk?" He's like, "Well, maybe the chocolate milk is better." You know. And he's
Oh,
like,
nice.
He winked at her. Yeah.
And she
That's
got
a good move,
wet.
you know.
Yeah, she got wet as hell.
She
Yeah,
got
yeah.
wet. He wetted her up.
So we said,
Squish.
clean up on aisle 1. You know what I'm saying? We got a wet ass bitch.
Clean up on aisle pussy.
Yeah.
What about
Clean clean up on aisle, slut.
What about a supermarket aisle, but it's a slip and slide, and at the end of the slip and slide is just a middle-aged wet ass pussy.
Oh, yeah.
You just slide all the way right up in there.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah,
Put your whole body in that.
Sounds
puss.
hot. Yeah.
Slip and slide dick first.
You've seen that. We've talked about it before. The bald guy porn.
You put
The
your head
guy
in?
putting his head in the pussy.
I actually have not seen.
Oh
that.
yeah, I remember that. It's weird. I was just thinking about that yesterday.
Were you? Yeah.
Because it was something I remember seeing when I was like 14.
Yeah. It was like an early internet. Kind
I looked up.
And I remember being like, "Damn, should
Was
my,
that an
should my
E-fucked video?
dick be as big as my head?"
I'll never please a woman. That was like, was that an E-fucked video?
Yeah, it was.
Was it? Then I feel like I should have seen it.
E-fucked was hilarious.
I was an E-fuck stan. I looked up Street Fighter porn because Pete, my roommate,
Because Chun-Li was
we started
thick,
watching
dude.
We started playing Street Fighter, and I gotta say,
Is that the
they're
new Street
sexy.
Fighter?
Yeah.
Should I get into it
I don't know.
on PlayStation?
It's on. I have it on PlayStation. I'm not good at it or anything, but I just
I'm not
picked-
good at it either, but I always wanted to be one of the guys that likes Street Fighter.
Have you ever seen that?
It's so fucking
a
hard,
very
dude.
attainable
You ever play
Cool.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter?
I just
people?
button mash.
No, you just
Yeah,
get your
yeah.
fucking shit fucked up immediately.
Yeah.
Fighting games are so hard, dude.
Yeah.
I used to play Marvel vs. Capcom.
Shut up.
I did.
Anyway, I used to play Marvel vs. Capcom a lot.
Oh yeah, that got me good. That was you remember that Simpsons episode where Homer and Skinner are sharing that hotel room for some reason?
Yeah.
And then Skinner's like cleaning up and he's like wearing like the French maid outfit and Homer's just making a mess on the bed.
Yes.
yeah. He's like, huh, we're kind of like the original Odd Couple. You're the messy one and I'm. And Homer's like, shut up!
That's one of the best. I remember that joke, dude. That shit is so good.
Yeah.
I just watched the one where Homer gets hair. He like falsifies like
Yeah.
an insurance.
Oh yeah,
form.
Homer's assistant.
Yeah.
With
He's got
Harvey
the gay guy-
Firestein
yes,
is Carl.
Harvey Firestein plays
That's a
Carl.
great early episode.
That is an incredible.
Is that
episode.
season 2?
It's early. It's like season 3, I think.
Yeah.
Season 3.
It was so fucking
Season 1's
good.
weird, whether they're like drawn differently.
Yeah. But
Yeah. It's also the show wasn't really good until season 3.
Right. Was season 1, that was after it was on Tracy Ullman or whatever?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
one was on Fox.
Yeah, that was a good ass episode.
For
And,
some reason, my dad used to love Tracy Ullman when I was a kid.
was she,
Like
I
her
just
show
want
on
to
it.
fuck her.
was
Her
she
show on
Australian?
HBO. No, she was British, I think.
British.
Yeah.
She had some big titties. I don't remember what she looked like.
I don't remember.
She looked like Ricky Lake.
Nice. Hell
She was
yeah.
Ricky Lake and
Go
Tracy
Ricky.
Ullman are the same person.
Go Ricky.
Go,
Go,
Ricky.
Ricky.
Go, Ricky.
I miss Ricky Lake, dude.
I know, dude. This is a Ricky Lake podcast.
Yeah, we've shouted her out like 3 episodes in a row.
That's my girl, dude.
Yeah.
I fuck with Ricky. Yeah, Carl was tight. I loved having Homer has bonded with a couple gay guys. Carl,
Yeah, Homer's a fag hag.
and also when John Waters is that's the Hawaiian shirt, big fat party animal joke. Gay guys and big fat party animals.
Yeah. Oh, somebody I posted a picture of my mustache. Somebody's like, "You look like gay John from The Simpsons." And it's like, I love that someone
Jesus
only
Christ.
knows
That's how
John
you know
Waters
John
Jesus
Waters.
Christ.
as the gay guy from The Simpsons. Zap. Zap.
Wow.
Zap.
You do look like gay John from The Simpsons.
I want to look like gay John from The Simpsons.
He used to get dick down in Baltimore, baby.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
he was
he-
always with a young stud.
Yeah, he used to do good for himself. I'm sure he did. He's like the gay guy.
He was hanging around.
He's like the number one.
Yeah, I was always too scared to try and fuck him, but
You should have.
You should have, dude.
thanks, man.
I wonder what it would be
Oh, dude,
like.
I just watched a British show where it was like, or like the beginning of it. It's on Netflix. It's just like old ass bitches with young people.
Oh yeah, I watched that too. Yeah,
it
I
was
watched that
fucked
too.
up, dude.
Great British suck
Yeah,
off.
but no,
British suck off.
no one was hot.
Oh, good show, sir. Smashing. Cracking blowjob.
Cracking Noblick.
Hosted by the Gentlemen of Sussex.
A great British suck off. That's my favorite.
It was.
show.
It's always
It's a
like
completely nude man with a top hat with a pineapple underneath.
It's for me, jit.
Yeah.
yeah. That show is You didn't make it through a whole episode, right?
No, fuck.
Because no one was hot. Everyone was really ugly.
I mean, it was fucking
It's
disgusting.
like David is a 28-year-old unemployed video.
He was a
game
gamer. Yeah.
enthusiast. Video game
That's
enthusiast.
the funny part. Yeah, he was a gamer, dude.
And Margaret is a 68-year-old widow.
She was 69. Nice.
She was 69.
She
yeah.
had big fake titties.
and she thought she was hot,
but she had a fucked.
her
yeah.
face was fucked up. That
face
woman.
fucked up.
Hello,
and
do
her
I have
hair was
sex
fucked
with a
up.
woman?
Yeah.
And there's another
She's
one.
like, yeah, we met on Facebook. He like messaged me and
No,
said,
she was trolling for cock
"You're
on Facebook.
beautiful." Yeah, she's like, I want like a 22-year-old, maybe 21-year-old boy to live with me and take care of me. Yeah,
God
dude,
damn.
she was nasty.
She was gross, brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You should check
How
it
about
out.
Some
Mary,
reality
Mary
show.
Boppins, you know?
Mary Bobbins.
Super SPLadocious.
What about Mary?
Spoonful of nut, you know what I'm saying?
A spoonful of semen makes me
You know,
gay.
something like that.
What about Mary Poppin? And you just
Oh, here I am. Said, see you later.
yeah, see ya.
Just wanted to see how you guys are doing. Yeah.
Just stopping by.
That's a great character.
Yeah. Mary Poppin. Just popping by.
Just saying
Oh,
hi.
okay, I'll leave now.
Yeah.
That's good, man.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good job. Dude.
Thanks, yo. Thanks. I was.
Congratulations. Hey, guys. Adam's first and only good character.
We should have a sound effect for that. We should have a sound effect.
Ba-da-bum.
Yeah,
Adam
thank
is
you.
gay.
Sieg Heil. Sieg Heil. Sieg Heil.
It's just
Blow it out your ass.
Yeah, it's Duke
Yeah,
Nukem saying Sieg Heil.
How do you feel about John Cena?
I've got balls of steel.
How do you feel about John Cena playing Duke Nukem?
Oh, is he?
That's what I saw on Facebook.
Whoa.
You can't see me.
You should
Dude, I've
play
been
Duke
clicking.
Nukem.
I've
I
been
could play
clicking
Duke
on
Nukem.
every like Facebook like.
I'm here to suck dick and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
And I have plenty of gum, but I still want to suck dick.
I'll rip off your head and shit down you. You guys want to play Catan?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Once
it's
again,
true.
If you guys want to come over and play Catan later, that'd be great.
I've got balls of steel.
It's so funny that Blake is just a crack addict that likes the Hall and Oates and making brunch that I'm like friends with from playing board games. But like there's other people. He was in like a pretty successful band.
He was?
Yeah.
Blake was in a band?
Page 99 was like a relatively successful band.
They have like a songs on the radio and shit?
I don't know if they were on the radio.
Maybe
They were
they were like
indie
touring.
shit.
They
Yeah.
were a pretty big touring band.
Damn.
Were they
really?
metal or something?
No, it was like screamo, but
Yeah.
like so
Oh, that
there's
shit's
there's
gay.
people that know Blake as like that guy.
That's
And I'm like-
hysterical.
Yeah, no, I go
Wow.
to his house to play fucking, I watch him play the South Park RPG on his like, roommate's Xbox.
Is he still living in that same spot in Williamsburg?
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know?
We bring him
I
up
fuck
all
with
the
Blake,
time.
though, dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Blake's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it right now. If I chose to smoke crack, I'd love to smoke crack.
You do with Blake?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting back into stand-up.
You were never really into stand-up.
You're way more to crack.
You're sort of just a drug addict that bartends.
Salute to a real one.
Yeah, one of my teeth fell in half. That's what he told me.
Fell in half.
Yeah, one of my teeth fell in half the other week. Now I'm finally getting my dog back.
He's had this narrative of losing his dog and then getting his dog back.
Doesn't he stand to inherit a lot of money or something?
I don't know about that. His mom's gonna die, and I guess like the house will be liquidated, and so he'll probably
Nice.
get like a pretty big chunk of money.
Damn,
But,
dude.
Nice. Congrats to him.
yeah,
I better start.
I'm dying.
It's a lot of crack.
it is a lot of crack. It's a lot of dogs being gotten back.
I'm about to get my dog back.
Yeah, like it's his
Like
son.
the judge, yeah, like the judge is like, fine, you've turned it around
Yeah,
enough.
fucking-
You got the dog 1 weekend a month.
Right, Beagle Protective Services keep taking Roy away from him.
Where's the... Yeah.
His dog's name is Yossarian too, after the only book he's ever read,
What book is that?
Catch 22.
No, I never read that bad boy.
Yeah.
It's a good character right now.
Okay.
It's a book, motherfucker.
With the mustache, you look a lot.
It's a book. How the fuck do I look like a guy in a book, bitch?
Because he's on the cover of the book. How do I look like the guy in the book?
How do I look like a guy in a book?
Yeah, because they never
It's in
describe.
your fucking
That is
imagination.
the thing about books, right?
Adam looks
They
like
never
the guy.
No one
describe
looks
what-
like anything in a fucking book. It's
Yeah,
letters,
yeah.
you fucking
Yeah, it's
idiot.
true. It's
Adam
true.
looks like the guy on
It's
the
true.
cover of A Brief History of Time.
Who is that? The skinny guy?
Stephen Hawking.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm thinking of A Wrinkle in Time.
Yeah.
How about this? Instead, you guys said Catch 22. What about Suck 69?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Catchway 2 is also a ska
How
band.
about Catch HIV? It's about the guys having gay sex in World War II.
That's good.
You guys never had ska phases, did
No,
you?
we've talked about
Oh,
this.
yeah,
we
we
made
have.
fun of you and Ian for it.
Ian's a ska guy, too.
Ian still listens to ska.
That's pathetic.
The thing that's stupid about ska is like it had a built-in expiration date because eventually you've done all the puns you can do with the names with the word ska.
Yeah.
So you're out of band names.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a big rule with ska. Is everything's got to be a pun.
Like what? Oh, Real Big Fish.
Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. That's sort of a pun.
I guess.
You
For
know.
the city of Boston.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I exclusively call it Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
The people there love it.
Do they?
Yeah. Oh my god.
You look
I can't-
fucking ugly without your glasses.
You do.
I look like more like a
You
bug.
look horrible.
Yeah, honestly, I broke my glasses and I got contacts and I looked in the mirror. I was like, I look like a bug.
Jesus
See how
Yeah.
I
Christ.
look with the glasses on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look all right.
Look at me. I'm a fucking egghead.
Your old glasses used to look like those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at me. I got old glasses.
Got him.
This
Yeah.
hurts my eyes.
Yeah.
What do I look like with these?
Fuck.
With your glasses.
You okay, Nick?
No, that's like painful to put his glasses.
And I will strike down. Do I look like that?
Like
yeah.
Farrakhan?
No, like Sam Jack. He didn't even have glasses in that movie.
Who?
Never mind. Yeah, no, he did not have glasses. What's the one where he has glasses? Never mind.
Glory.
Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson in Glory. You're right. He has glasses in that movie.
Yeah, all slaves had glasses. All black regiments in the Civil War had glasses.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Glory's a pretty good movie.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
I have a disease of
You ever seen the movie
obesity.
Gettysburg with
Get
Jeff
Gettysburg.
Daniels?
Yeah, I've seen most
With Civil War
Civil
movies?
War movies.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Do you ever see that one, Gods and what was it? Gods and Generals.
No.
Gods and
Jeff,
Genitals.
Was it Jeff Daniels?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Gods and
God just comes
genitals.
down and sucks a guy's dick.
Genital Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Oh,
They have
speaking of,
gods
like,
and
how we
genitals,
all have,
the eight-armed like bitch from India sucks your dick.
Yeah.
Shrivasana.
Shavasana.
Shrivasana, is that her name?
I think that's the meditation at the end of yoga.
What's the lady with 8 arms and shit?
Shiva.
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 Yeah.
She sucks your dick. Zeus
Oh,
sucks your
Goro.
dick.
Shiva.
Yeah, Goro.
Shiva. That bitch Shiva.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
Shiva.
can vibe if you want.
Shiva.
Yeah. Oh, Shiva.
Oh, Shiva. Shiva.
Shiva.
Shiva, that guy, the elephant head
Shiva
guy.
good. Shiva good.
Vishnu.
That blue motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Krushnat ass.
Mm-hmm.
They should have like a fighting game, like a Tekken style fighting game with all the
Ganesh?
Indian gods.
All
Yeah.
the different gods. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
Greek
be
mythology.
Cool.
That'd
Greek
be fun.
mythology. Wow, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Jesus,
Let's
too.
get that popping.
Jesus just get his shit split every time because he's too much of a bitch to fight.
Ganesh, Ganesha. I'm Ganesha to suck my dick.
What
There
about
you go.
Yes.
I can do it with all these.
Yeah.
what about
Yeah. Oh, Ganesha, I'm Ganesha to suck my dick.
Ganesha?
I'm
Ganesha to suck my dick.
Like your boss at work?
This is all
Yeah.
Larry the Cable Guy's act. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Who's the other one?
I don't know any of the rest.
Really,
of them.
come on, dude. We said we'd do.
Okay.
We'd end the show with Indian deities. and
What
me
about
doing Larry the
Egyptian
Cable-
ones?
I can look them up. Osiris,
Osiris.
Osiris.
Isis.
Osiris. Osiris dick in Osiris dick in your ass. Listen, Osiris dick in your ass.
This is good.
Yeah, that's a
good.
Chinese guy, I guess.
Chinese guy. And what exactly?
Slide the dick in your ass.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Osiris dick in your ass. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
so
struggle.
Brahma. That's
Anubis?
another.
Anubis.
Brahma.
That's another Hindu
Nubis
god.
should be easy though.
Yeah.
Noob this dick.
Yeah, I see. Every night I need a new bitch. You know what I'm saying?
New
I can't fuck the same bitch twice. I need a new bitch every
This is
fucking
good
night.
because
That's
it's
cool.
racist and it's like blasphemous to culture and religions.
Yeah, I still think that.
Every goddamn night I need a new bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the Korean Jew Bill Cosby. I think that.
Oh yeah, I forgot
that
about
you got so many. You checked so many off the list. You know,
What about,
people that love Bill Cosby would have got
What about
offended.
Muhammad?
Muhammad?
No, come on, dude. Come on. You don't want fatwa.
Yeah, fatwa.
You know what fatwa? Can I do my Muhammad for you guys?
I got a fatwa right here.
What is it?
It's your Muhammad.
I do a Muhammad impression.
Just draw it for us. Draw it and tweet it, Adam.
I'm gonna do my Muhammad impression.
Go ahead. It's a Muhammad Ali impression.
No. Here it is. What are y'all? And then the N word is part of the. I can't say. Up to. You know.
Boo.
Like, what you don't like that?
I didn't get it.
I don't get it.
What are y'all N words up to?
That's Muhammad.
That's Muhammad. What are y'all N words up? What are y'all motherfuckers up to?
That's
That's what Muhammad sounded like. What? How many times I gotta tell you?
That's supposed to be.
We have to conquer the
supposed to be
Arabian
Bernie
Peninsula. No. That's not Bernie Mac. That's Muhammad.
Okay.
We gotta conquer the Arabian Peninsula. And we got.
Damn, dude. I like that. That's good.
If I ever go to jail, I'm definitely gonna find it. I'm gonna convert to Islam though.
Yeah, I'll go over to bitch house. You know I brought my dick. I brought my.
Brahma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brahma.
Oh, okay. You've been thinking this whole time.
Brahma A game.
I'm hanging out with a bitch. You know I brought my best dick.
Yeah.
You know I brought my best dick game. Thank you.
What about Demeter?
Demeter?
Mm-hmm.
That's a Greek one.
Demeter,
Yeah.
I barely know her.
Yeah. What about Hades?
I hate these bitches.
Yeah.
Come on.
Apollo.
Apollo.
Shit.
Think about it, man.
Can I use a lifeline?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Who wants to be a millionaire? We don't do questions anymore. We just say words and then you do a black guy saying the word.
In a sex way. Yep, that's the bit. Black or I guess Chinese in one case.
Yeah. I'm Regis Philbin and we're back on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. First question is who is, I don't know. I guess the Greek god of cheese is Formaggio. So do like a colored fella saying Formaggio, but it's not his name. He's trying to fuck or something.
Formaggio is awesome.
Yeah.
What about Bacchus?
Bacchus?
Yeah.
Why don't you Bacchus dick up into that ass?
Yeah.
I'll pull my dick through my legs backwards. I'm about to Bacchus dick
Oh,
up.
I like that.
Boy, you look good once you back that dick up. He's a fine
Bacchus
motherfucker.
dick up. You ever do that move where you pull your dick through your legs and you poke it out your ass
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you turn around towards the woman and you go beep, 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 and you back your dick, you fuck her backwards.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
the bowl of fruit.
No, it's called the Michelle Obama when she bends you over and fucks you that way.
Did you see?
I'm on record
There
as
was
that.
another tweet yesterday, which is I think up there for worst tweet of all time. The girl that was like, I can't wait until David Hogg.
Oh, that was fucking weird.
That is David Hogg, and then the girl with the shaved head from that high school, the anti-gun girl, get together and have a baby. Parentheses in all caps after college, and then I can finally be a grandmother. Which is like, what is
bizarre.
What is the
You want two
grandmother
children
thing
to
all
fuck.
about?
No, she wants her kid to fuck the baby of those two.
No, I don't
She
think
wants.
so.
She wants
Him
the.
to fuck.
She wants to fuck that baby.
Yeah.
How weird is it that there are people that are like, I want the school shooting kids to suck each other's dicks and fuck each other.
I've just not been paying attention to this school shooting thing. It's like, I don't get it. I don't understand why people.
Well, it's funny because the conservatives are all saying that it's like, no, that kid's fake, dude. He's like 38 years old.
Yeah.
Well, now they're
doesn't
all
even go to
saying that
that
like
school.
they bullied the poor shooter or some shit.
Oh yeah. They said that they deserve to get shot at because they were bullies of that kid.
Because conservatives hate bullies.
He
now.
was bullied for supporting
bullying.
Trump. That's
Awesome.
why. Yeah.
That is so awesome.
He was bullied for
God damn.
being a
that's
kid.
that's the rule, though, dude. You fuck with the bee, you get the stinger.
Mm-hmm. So true.
Shout out to all my little Trump ass bumblebees out there, just going around collecting honey,
Mm-hmm.
sitting on flowers and having sex with them.
Yeah, beating off on
That's so wild
dandelions
that
and
bees do
shit.
that. They fuck flowers.
Yeah.
I think it's hot.
That's
I
so
think
cool.
I would fuck flowers too.
What a
If I
nice
could,
life.
If I could fly and it had a nice little zebra-ass color to me.
Oh man, dude.
Wait, so
Stop. Me and you should dress like bumblebees from now on and not allow Adam to.
Adam's the flower.
Adam has to dress like a flower. We get bumblebee suits.
as long as I'm part of the general thing,
And we just
I'll feel
we
fine.
come on you and then me and Stav go back to the honey factory where we fuck the queen.
yeah. Do they also fuck the queen?
That's
and
what I was
flower?
about
They
to
all
ask.
fuck
Like the queen,
I think it's weird that they call the queen and not the slut.
Yeah, the slam.
the hoe. Yeah,
Yeah. Everybody fucks the queen.
yeah.
Dude, that's a very sex positive society.
That's how it works in
The
Britain.
person who fucks the most. Yeah, that's true.
Do they
Everyone
kill
thinks
all?
everyone's in a line in Buckingham Palace.
The queen is the fattest bitch with the widest pussy.
the most surface area for the most
Yeah,
amount
yeah.
of dicks at one time.
Yeah.
Do they do like female infanticide? Is the queen the only girl bee? Is everyone else a guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question.
How does that work?
That seems like it would be a cool movie to watch.
Yeah,
B
it would
movie
be.
Yeah, B
with
movie.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, a smash up of B movie and Constant Gardener.
Oh yeah.
No, wait, hold on. I'm thinking of.
Never seen Constant Gardener.
It's about a movie. The guy
on.
he just can't stop gardening.
Wait, Constant Gardener is that's the one where the nobody can have kids anymore, and then Black Girl does.
No, that's Children of Men.
Children of Men. That's
That
it.
movie is sick.
Constant Gardener came out at the same time.
Yeah.
And so
That
what's
movie
that
is
one
like
about?
has that tracking shot that's like 18 minutes long where it's like Clive Owen running through the building and then shit's exploding and like
That's pretty
it doesn't
cool.
cut away or whatever. It's sick.
That's pretty big dick.
Really
Shout out to Clive Owen.
Clive.
Yeah, I don't mind him.
How about Hive Owen?
Clive-
and
the
he's
Clive
the queen
Hive.
bee. Everybody
We
else.
all fuck
yeah.
him.
Yo, you're listening to the #1 Clive Hive podcast. It's the Clive Owen podcast. Keep calm and Clive on.
Keep calm and Clive on, bitch. Absolutely. That's right.
I'm gonna get. How much money would it take to get Keep Calm and Clive on with a picture of Clive Owen on it? I'm gonna make that as a shirt. I'm gonna make
good.
myself a Keep Calm and Clive on shirt.
That's not even
Clive
for
Owen.
sale. That's
Yeah,
for the
no, that's
personal
for me,
collection.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, later.
Funny Moms on the 9th.
No, it should. It's just what. It's at that point. I might as well just drink Coke.
I know.
That's what I want.
You 100%. Literally just drink Coke.
I'm probably gonna start just drinking Coke again. I feel like Coke Zero is probably fine.
Yeah, dude.
There was that whole aspartame shit, but my teeth are bad too. And
Yeah,
it's-
dude.
I feel
That's
like
the thing.
fucked
Seltzer
up.
fucks your teeth up.
I know that pissed me off. So I found that out like 4 years into drinking seltzer all the time. I was pissed.
Yeah, dude. It fucking sucks, dick.
I'm gonna rot my fucking teeth out on shit that's not even candy or anything.
I know, dude. I
It's
want
like
candy.
basically water and still
Yeah.
bad for you, like just eating fucking those sugar sticks or
I
whatever.
know.
Pixie
It's
sticks.
like getting somebody pregnant because she jacks you off and a little bit of cum gets in her pussy by accident.
Yeah, it's like the dream. The perfect way to have sex where you get to have a baby without
Are we in-
the sinful.
live?
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah.
recording.
My friend, I'm
Are you
recording.
recording,
yeah.
Adam?
My friend Tommy.
All right, we'll start with that. We'll start with that cool.
My
little
friend
riff.
Tommy, growing up, swore it was a lie, but it's like it's such an unnecessary lie that Allen Iverson was an immaculate conception. That someone beat off and then the skeet went inside of his mom's pussy. But
Well, that's not an
How
immaculate
would they know
conception.
I don't. It's like a playground lie, you know.
Why would you even come up with that? That's
I
such
know.
a weird
Love
thing to
Well-
think of.
He's
To be fair, Allen Iverson was famous for having a very close relationship with his mom.
she braided his hair when he was on the bench.
She braided his hair on
Yeah,
the
that's
bench.
very cool.
So
That's
if,
true.
if it was going to be one NBA player, I guess he's the one that
They
would make
dressed
sense.
the exact
Sure.
same too.
It was
That
it's so
actually
cute.
makes a ton of sense because I feel like as a little sperm, he was probably evasive as hell. He was like doing
Absolutely.
crossovers past the
Yes.
other sperms, make it to that
100%.
egg,
He was a
and
little
then he dished
agile
it out
for-
right as he got to the egg.
That's right. He got in that egg. He got all up in that fucking egg. Salute to Allen Iverson.
I love Allen Iverson, man.
He's my favorite basketball player ever. And I feel wrong saying this, but allegedly on the internet, he has a little penis, and to me that's beautiful. He's a
I'm
hero.
happy to hear that.
That
He's
makes
a
me
hero
like
of
him
the little
more
dick
for
community.
sure.
It should. I hope. Listen, Alan, if you're hearing this, you're an inspiration to me. I'm not talking shit about you having a little penis. I'm happy, and it brings hope to me. as
Dude.
a young 31-year-old man, you inspire me.
He should be on posters for that. Like that, he should have a
Totally.
campaign. He gets people would buy his shit so much more if it was like little dicks can make it in the NBA too.
That's
you
right.
know?
That's
Like
absolutely
there's
correct.
some little kid on a playground somewhere who'd be like popping threes, going.
Yeah.
I wish I had those
Yeah.
kind of
Hard
role
little
models
dick.
growing up. Absolutely.
Yeah, me too, dude. That's what they say. That's what they say. Be who you needed growing up. That's why I'm a fat slob with a little dick. There's a lot of fat slobs with little dicks that need somebody to look up to
That's
now.
true.
I am the same way. I trimmed some of my dick off because I wanted to be what the little kid me wanted me to be.
I dreamed of
you had a
one
big
day
cock
having a
growth
small
spurt, Tom?
penis.
I had a whole 4 inches. I knocked it down to 3. I said I want to have a little one.
It would be nice if I don't know about you guys. I was really holding on for that cock growth spurt.
Oh
Way
my
too
God,
much.
me
Yeah, like
too.
the Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman,
Yes,
like West
exactly.
End shit.
I wish my dick
I
was
think
Anthony
the
Davis.
saddest.
Just shoots up 7 inches one summer.
I wonder if anybody has a story
My
like
dick
that.
has
That'd be a
point guard
great doc.
skills.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Like you can shoot, your dick can shoot free throws and
That's
stuff.
right.
but
That's right.
it's
Point guard
huge.
skills is just knowing how to eat pussy and
Yes.
fingering. And then finally you sprout a huge cock and it's like, wow, this man eats pussy and his dick is big. He's unstoppable.
Pussy
I
like-
was
He's a
holding
freak.
out late
He's a
in
Greek.
life. Yeah.
That would be the real Greek freak, wouldn't it? If you had a 28-year-old dick growth spurt.
I would love to watch that documentary about that. You know,
Yeah, that porn star.
a guy who turns he was a porn star with a little dick,
Yeah,
and
he
then
was-
he gets a big
Yes, he used to be the humiliation porn guy.
Yeah,
Which, by the
yeah.
way, there is a genre. There's a fat guy with a little dick, and it's like, oh, look at this fucking loser. But I watched that. That actually was inspiring to me. I stumbled upon that, and I was like, this guy's still getting a nut off. I don't care.
That's how I felt about one time I saw porn where it was premature ejaculation porn, and it was back in the day.
I think
when
I've
that was a
seen.
huge issue
I think
for
I've
me.
seen that.
And then the lady's berating him, and I was like, "Yeah, you."
There was
tell
a
that
video
little fucking bitch.
on a website called efucked.com
Oh yeah,
where it was like
classic.
fat loser loses virginity to porn star, and
Yes.
she got his tiny dick out. He was laying flat, absolutely
Yes.
naked, and I shit you
Yep.
not, it
That's-
was
that's one of
one
the videos
suck,
I've seen.
one suck,
Yep.
and he blasted, he geysered all over himself.
A gusher, dude. Fucking
I
yellow.
miss efucked.com. That was a
I love
that was a
that.
go-to.
I love that story.
The halcyon days of efucked. No, I remember there was a different guy. He was like a Latino guy who was fat and had a little ass dick, and it was like a zany.
Mm-hmm.
It was all zany porn. It was actually like for laughs. And I don't know who the target audience was. I don't know who's jacking off to it because it wasn't exactly humiliation. It was more like a slapstick comedy where these girls are like sucking his little ass dick and everyone's laughing at him. And he's like, he would wear a wig sometimes. Like he had
I don't
props.
know.
And sometimes, because there was a time in my life where I was really scared. I don't know if you guys worried that your penis was way too small because
Because you saw porn. That's the sad. The first time you
Yeah,
see porn is
yeah.
the saddest day of your life because you think all penises look
Absolutely.
like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so when I was watching this guy's porn, I literally used to watch it to jack off. And there was when I was at my lowest, I was like, well, this man, his body looks like mine, and my dick is actually slightly bigger than this. So if this guy can, I was like, in my head, I was like, maybe girls will want to fuck me. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we'll need a new guy to make this porno.
It's pretty.
maybe he'll
that
need
guy
a
will die.
protege.
Maybe that guy will die or get some dignity or something. All of a sudden, you could fill in.
He'll stop. He'll stop
love
in the
that that
middle
guy
of a
was dressed
scene,
like-
yeah, and be like, "I can't keep living
Yeah.
this way."
It just breaks down crying.
He stops laughing. It's just all tears. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the idea.
Some
of that
porn
guy.
star is holding a baby carrot up next to his dick and laughing, and he's like, "Stop it!" He just eats it and leaves.
Yeah, he eats it. I want to see that guy in a bumblebee suit, and the
Yeah.
stinger is his little penis.
I think there was costumes involved too.
It's sad because of.
I wonder if anybody was laughing at that and jerking it. You ever do?
Because I
Have you
wasn't
ever
laughing.
laughed and jerked off at the same time?
I mean, yeah, of course, the
Not
classic.
really.
We've talked about this on the show before, but the classic "Booyah" video where the African American gentleman has his testicles in the woman's anus and his penis.
But you're jacking off.
Well, yeah,
to
you're
that?
jacking off to it, and then he says "Booyah," and it's I think to quote Nick.
I don't think I ever jacked off to booyah.
The word booyah has it never like achieved its proper usage until that exact moment in history. That is
true. And by the way, let's all keep Nick in our thoughts. He's now on a ventilator.
Oh no! Does he have COVID?
Yeah, he's got a bad.
Oh, so it is real.
And
That's too bad.
It's
real.
really
He's on a
annoying
ventilator.
because
Too
he's
bad,
like
man.
apparently he's been abusive to the nurses, and he's saying, "I'm a sovereign citizen. You have no right to detain me. I do not respect the laws of your country."
Yeah. So unfortunately, that is what's going on. But everyone,
Prayers up
keep him
for
in your prayers.
for
and,
old Nick.
He's gonna be okay. But anyway, we were talking about little cocks.
and
laughing at porn.
Let's
I had one thing about laughing at
Oh,
porn.
yes.
I just remembered one, and it was that it wasn't. Here's what I meant originally is something that's meant to be funny, and then you also jerk off to it. But I remember it in porn once.
I famously the first time I jacked off was to Road Trip, the
Yes.
sex scene from Road Trip with the plus size black lady, and boy, shouts out to her, dude. She's dead.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
she did die.
I looked her up, but anyway, go ahead.
There's
I'm
a
sorry,
scene
Tom.
in Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle where a lady shows her boobs, and I remember being like pretty. I bought the unrated DVD because it showed her like
Hell yeah.
opening the top as the cover, and I was like, that is sure to have some fucking little boobs.
5
in
more
it.
seconds of tit.
Like, I love that because by that time, pornography was so readily available to you. That was like we were in college when Harold and Kumar came out.
Yeah, I was still in high school, and I worked
okay.
I worked at a grocery store next to a Blockbuster. So on my lunch break, I would go peruse. Because sometimes they'd have like
to get a
Girls
laugh
Gone Wild
and jerk
DVDs.
off to.
Yeah, but no. One time I was watching porn, and it wasn't supposed to be funny. But this lady tries to stop a guy who wants to have sex with her. She goes, "No, I'm gonna be late to yoga practice."
That's very
And
funny.
it made me laugh so hard. The idea of someone going to yoga practice, and then
Yeah.
she stumbled on it too. The line, like she kind of knew it was wrong. But
Of course,
it was
yeah.
great.
I love when they have to do improv and they fuck it up. I think I talked about this recently, but there was one time I watched a British porn where a guy said, "Suck those hairy bollocks," and I laughed so hard I couldn't finish jacking off. It was so awesome. And the girl had those big, fat, milky British titties. Mwah. One time, how about laughing while you bust? Has that ever happened to you? Because one time,
No,
I was
that
I
seems
was
like it
having
would
sex.
hurt.
No, dude, this was pretty good. I was having sex with this girl, and it was great sesh, A+ gal, big fan of hers, and we're having a nice one, and we had like a nice day together. It was like all good. It was the conclusion of one of those long sessions where you've really worked for the nut, and I'm just pounding. And I'm like, oh, I'm about to get this nut off, and I can't. I'm going inside, no condom, right? So I have to just like flip it out. And I think she's amen to her. She loved to swallow up a nut, which one of the best moves of all time. But I didn't get it. I didn't get it. So I busted real fast, like on her like stomach or her legs or something, and then. But it was like one of those, I was trying to stop myself, so like some came out, and then she's like, all right, well, I'm done now, and she's like checked out, but I can feel more nut coming up, so I'm like, I'm gonna come again, and she's like, what? And she starts laughing, and I'm like, and then I'm laughing, and I'm like, and I'm just jacking off while this girl's at the foot of my bed cracking up, and like, but you just came, it doesn't make any sense. I hit her with that double nut, and it was honestly a nice slapstick comedy.
Those are how you know God exists. When you have those doubles.
The
You
double double's beautiful.
You hit that bat. You get the crack of the bat just right, and you see
feeling
it
like
go.
You got
and
a
you're
single
like, maybe that's gonna be a home
tear
run, but it's a
dripping down your
double.
face. Thank you, Lord.
No, I know what you mean, Tom. It's the sweet spot of the bat. Mm-hmm.
You're like, I just came just enough, and now I get that little bonus.
Yep.
It's
Thank you, Lord.
really
and,
good.
And the second one shot up like you wouldn't believe, boys. It really did a nice arc and everything. So it was like a cartoonish nut too. So we had a great time. We laughed for like 20 minutes after that, while I'm just toweling myself off. Any double nuts for you, Adam?
Yeah, every time actually.
Oh man,
Yeah, it's actually a problem.
I knew Jewish God was there.
Yeah, Jewish God's, he's a glorious God. But, but it could happen hours later, but just,
It just happens
randomly inside my pants.
After you have sex, yes.
I'm counting that as a double.
Have you seen that video of the guy?
30 minutes is a double to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Anything
it would
over
be
like
hilarious.
an hour, you're no good.
That would be such a funny superpower to, every time after you bust, at some random point within 4 hours, you will bust again, and you don't know when. I don't know if that's a superpower or a curse.
No, that would be a curse. That sucks.
Some of us have a
Because then
cross
you'd have
to
to
bear.
time your shit out. You'd have to time your shit out so much. You're like, I gotta come, but I also gotta go to work in like 2 hours.
Yeah, an important.
Yeah, you got to get up at 4 a.m. to fuck.
They should make a movie about that. Should be like one of those. What's that Eddie Murphy movie? Or he's only allowed to say 1,000 words or something like that. It could be like that style, or like Yes
Liar
Man
Liar
or something. Yeah, like that.
I can see the movie.
where-
We need Jim Carrey in the late 90s.
I think this would be a great film for that. Like they don't make those movies anymore. They should bring them back, like some weird situation like that. I love
That's right.
it.
He
has, like, a
forgets he has
gypsy curse
custody
or
of his
something.
daughter that day, so he has to drive to the school. But when he gets there, he busts the second time. That's very funny.
Yeah. Well, and like, of course, it's like the hottest lady of all time is tempting him to fuck, and he's like, "No,
course.
I got to get my kid back."
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
how
then
he
he's
shows
asleep,
growth.
and she jerks him off, or whatever. Like in 40 days and 40
He gives a
nights.
speech to the
Yes.
judge at the custody hearing.
While
And his
coming.
second nut
Yeah.
comes out. It's destroyed his life.
and the camera's up like above his waist for the entire speech, and we're all moved by it. And
Yeah.
then the judge, they cuts to the judge's face, and he looks shocked. And then they pan down to his creamed up pants.
there's fucking marshmallow whip coming out of his trousers. It's the thickest load of
It would
all
be also
time.
like a good 90s action comedy, or like not even like just an action movie, like a Jean-Claude Van Damme. Like I can see the poster, it just says double bust, right? He's a cop and he comes twice.
You're right. We need more high concept. We need more of these
Yeah,
high
what happened
concept
to
fucking,
good movies,
That's it.
huh?
Well, I
They
like
stopped
when
making them.
Jim Carrey made Liar Liar and then like Yes Man like 10
Which
years
was the
later.
same
Yes, man,
movie.
it's so similar. It's insane. And I gotta tell you, I fucking love them both. They're both classics.
You're a big Yes Man. Man.
I love.
He
Yes
was sexually
Man.
assaulted so many times because he couldn't say no.
He couldn't say no. I'm not kidding. That's one of my first stand-up
Was it?
jokes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Don't get me wrong. It was about a week.
Dude,
long
I was in
that it
Bloomington,
lasted, but-
Indiana, in the back of that open mic, taking
shit.
notes. No, I'm just kidding.
Is that right? Yeah. You fucking
I'm gonna bring
joke
that one
thieving
back
piece
on
of
the
shit.
pod. Say it's mine.
10 years from now.
That
No,
is
I was
good.
like, he probably has to give so many guys blowjobs all the time. And like, there's
is
just a
true.
long line of guys who know the deal.
Yep.
He never gets to sleep. He's just crying. It's a good time. I don't remember the details of it, but it's a great premise.
I love that premise. The premise that anyone can rape Jim Carrey because of a witch's curse. Or
That is
whatever.
like
And technically, he's saying yes.
early in stand-up.
Yep.
That's like, do you remember that movie? What if? You know,
Yeah.
that's everyone's like first like 2 years in stand-up.
I don't think
I love-
I can't remember a movie joke that I had.
I love when somebody tries to shoehorn an impression by doing that, where they're like, I saw a comic the other day go, remember Barack Obama? It's like, yeah, man.
There was a guy.
Yeah, I miss
there was a
it.
guy in DC who had 3 impressions. He had
Yes.
he had Barack Obama. He had
Yep.
who was it? What's his name? Denzel Washington. What was the
Yeah.
third one?
Michael J. Fox.
Every single
And you can guess what the Michael J. Fox impression was. It was. Let's say it's more of a visual impression. than
he acted like a retarded
That was
person.
also one of my first bits.
I remember Michael went up after him and he was like, he's like, Michael J. Fox, like he could never play Batman because he put like the wrong shoes on the wrong feet or something. And Michael,
Yes, that was
and Michael
awesome.
Foodie went.
That was the best
Michael-
part.
He thinks,
Go ahead.
he thinks that Parkinson's disease makes you a retarded person. and then Michael Foodie went up after him. He's like, I think you don't understand what Parkinson's disease does to people. I think they.
That was the best part.
That's amazing.
And he would say wrong shoes every time. After people pointed it out to him, it didn't matter.
Ever get a laugh?
No,
It would
no.
never.
He was
That's
one of
my
those
favorite, is
comics
when it
like
doesn't even
he was
work.
one of those local scene comics who like would spend his days fighting with people on Facebook, like calling out other people.
sure.
You're not respecting my room. You can't work my room no more. Like,
Yeah.
He's one of those guys.
How many of those people have ever been successful? Anybody who's ever been like, if you run the light at my room, like, you are never gonna make it, man. It's just not gonna
I love
happen.
that.
Hannibal Buress would have never been like when he hosted Knitting Factory. He would never be like, this dude showed up on my show last night. He ran the light by 4 minutes. You don't get to go up anymore. And it's like,
Yeah.
why do you care about this?
I know. It's funny because it's like you're clinging to rules, but you're also like not good at comedy either. Like that's what it is. You're hoping if you follow all the rules, you will get a career because you know you're not funny in your heart.
Dude, I got into a fight with somebody about this the other day because they pissed off one of my buddies, and he messaged me about it. It was a local comic from Indiana, and he was posting like all lives matter shit too.
Oh, jeez.
Which is true, technically.
let's have a conversation.
Politically speaking, I don't mind, but it's like he was disrespecting the open mic.
Exactly.
He
No, he was
disrespected
bitching about
your
how he got
room.
fired.
Yeah.
He was bitching about how he got fired from hosting a show. From guest hosting a show in Chicago at
Incredible.
I think at IO, which just closed anyway. But
Right.
he was bitching about how he got removed from that because he had been saying some controversial things that pissed off the co-producers on Facebook. And he was like, "Yeah, cancel. I got canceled." And it's like you can't get canceled from guest hosting an open mic. That's not what canceled means. But then
That
I
fucking
remembered
rocks.
that same motherfucker was the guy who. There's 2 clubs in Indianapolis. And one of the clubs had a rule that you weren't allowed to work the other club or you'd get banned.
Right.
And everybody thought it was bullshit because it's like we're all trying to get better or whatever.
Of course, that's ridiculous.
And so a lot of people would just do both and not tell the one club crackers that they were doing it. Why? And who's going to tell? This fucking little bitch did. This guy
snitching?
was a narc. He would snitch people out for doing it. So I remembered that and I wrote on there like, yeah, I hate when people get fired for dumb shit like fucking performing at another club across town, you snitch little bitch.
I did.
And then he was like, that was one time. And I was like, all right.
I got in
loser.
trouble.
And it's like, you'll never make it if that's what you, because he thought that if he ratted people out, the club would work him. But ratting people out doesn't make you funnier.
No.
It doesn't make you a better comic. He never got work out of it. It's so
That's
funny.
incredible. He wasn't even working there. He was just like,
No, he's
he
an
was a
open
concerned
micer.
citizen.
Yeah. Such a bitch.
I got in trouble.
a
My
fucking
first
loser.
like guest spot at the draft house in like the main room. I got in trouble afterwards by a gentleman that used to used to book it. And he's like, "You come in here disrespecting the room," and he was mad because I didn't iron my shirt. He's like, "You coming in here with a wrinkly ass shirt, disrespecting the room?" He's like, "Your shirt needs to be starched next time you come."
That's awesome, dude. I love that shit, dude. Like, as if this job, would have, like, guess what? All those guys, 10 years after you were doing that, stand-up comedy doesn't even exist anymore. It's over.
Well, and
They're like,
that's such a specific thing that, like, so many comics don't even wear.
don't wear shorts, remember?
Yeah,
Remember
that was
where
like
they're
the
you
biggest
can't wear
thing.
shorts on stage. But whatever, man.
It doesn't matter. It's
Now I
that's the
love-
sort of shit that unfunny people are obsessed with.
I know.
Because
I know.
because if they can fit all the rules, they're like, you wear dress shoes on the. I remember somebody yelled at me one time. They were like, you wear dress shoes to fucking do stand up, and I was like, who cares? Nobody here cares except for you, and you're another.
Just
comic.
show up in basketball
The club isn't
shorts
making
and,
me do
and
that.
dress shoes.
Yeah.
There was a
What
there was a
fucking
booker
dork.
in DC who had a racist dress code. Who used to be like no
Yes, of
sagging,
course. No do-rags,
no do-rags,
no
no
Timbs.
athletic shirts, or like no like sports shirts.
No spray paint on your shirt. No.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no airbrushed T-shirts
Yeah, that's
for
not
dead
right.
relatives.
Yeah,
For
No
recently
funeral.
deceased high school seniors.
no family reunion shirts.
Yeah, no family reunions. You could have never attended a family reunion in a park.
Yeah, cookout.
Dude, I remember being so confused as a little kid when I was just at the park and there was just like 150 black people, and I was like, "Whoa, you guys know your whole family? You guys are all friends?" I thought everyone's family was just like some annoying bitch in Greece, and then like a couple people that called you fat in Greece, and then like your weird half American cousin. Like I didn't realize it, dude. Even though most Greek people had big ass families, but I was like, damn, this fucking rules. I wish I had a big ass family.
Yeah. You got a big family, Adam?
No, I mean, no, because, my parents immigrated here, so I have one grandparent that's back in Cape Town, but everyone else is.
Nice.
Cape Town, Africa.
Cape Town. Yeah, she's a Rastafari. Yeah. It doesn't
She's
make
a
much sense
Rastafari,
because
I know.
it's not Jamaica, but, like, we kind of encourage it. We're like, live your truth, granny.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, my aunt's hilarious too because my family is filled with hoarders, and I have to fight that gene all the time. This
sure.
woman, every time I go to Greece, I ask her what she wants from America. What she wants is magnets from every city that I've done stand-up comedy in. She just wants magnets. Her whole place is filled with fucking trinkets.
She wants a Columbus, Ohio
hoarder.
magnet.
Do you do it?
She literally does. Yeah. Yeah, I gave her Columbus. In fact, she literally has a Columbus,
So
Ohio
sick.
magnet. She has, and I don't even. It's not like I buy them there. I'm like, fuck, I got to go to Greece, and I just look at where I was. I look at my calendar, and I'm like, fucking on the internet, like Ohio.
Dude, that is so funny. I've had to do that before, where you're like have to buy something for your mom or something where you're from, and you just do it at the airport. That you
Always
land
the
in.
airport. Always the airport. Always. Yeah, my family's so fuck. They're such pieces of shit too. I feel like I've told this story on the podcast before, but like I didn't realize that. I thought all Greek people were shitheads. Like I didn't realize I just had a bad family. Because I showed up when I met like I met my my Greek friend's family, and they were like they all had like good pay. They were white collar, like all had like good paying jobs. They were just like, very polite. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. And when I showed up at my fucking family, the first thing my family said the last time I visited Greece, my aunt, the hoarder, the little chubby hoarder, was like, "You want meatballs, you fat faggot?" That's how she said hello to me. She's like, I just get off the fucking plane. She's like, you want meatballs, you fat faggot? She has the same. She has like a little weasel laugh.
podcast?
Yeah. She listens. No, dude. I had no choice. I was going through old pictures of Greece, and I found when I was at my fucking godfather's house. He lives on an island. I found like these pictures. He called my dad, and like I saw the caption when I posted it. He called my dad, and he was like. He told him that he was like, "Hey, you're gay," and then my dad was like, "I fuck more than you," and it's like these are two old Greek men that used to be
crazy.
boys when they were 18, haven't seen each other for like, seen each other like 3 times over the last 30 years, and it's like they're like, "Yeah, dude, my dick is fucking bigger, bro." Immediately,
Man, history repeats.
I
itself.
reconnected with
Yeah,
my cousin who was in special needs classes growing up recently
Hell yeah.
at the funeral, and I missed him. I only
was
see
he
him
looking?
at funerals, and he did
Yeah.
not disappoint. He was he didn't even say I'm sorry for your loss. He was like, "Hi Adam, how's it going?" And I was like, "Oh, it's good," and I was like, "Oh, are you seeing?" It was during the riots. I was like, Eddie's like, "You get a load of these riots going on right now." And he's like,
That's
they're
so
happening
good.
right outside my house. And I was like, "Oh, do you?" I was like, "Do you look out your window at the riots or something?" And he's like, "I prefer to watch the riots on television." Yeah.
Where does he
In
live?
LA, yeah. He rocks. Dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
dripping.
hell
He was
yeah.
wearing like Gucci, like trainers and a Hermes belt because he lives with his folks, and he just saves up all his money for drip. And then I was like,
Hell yeah! I'm about to get some pussy at
yeah,
the ship.
I was like, hey, like, wait, those are some pretty cool sneakers. And he's like, Nordstrom's has a sale, and I'm not supposed to buy them. He's like.
Wow. It's nice to see that Jewishness overpowers mental disability.
He's not fully.
I'm
He's
not
not
even
fully.
sensing
He's more,
any sort of mental disability.
he's more strange, we'll say. I wouldn't be roasting. He's like, these cost just as much as Reeboks. No, he loves brands. Even when he was a kid, he used to tell me, he's like, I prefer going over to our other cousin's house because they have more money than you guys. When he was a kid. He's like, what kind of shirt is yours? Mine is Armani, and it's just like a shirt from Kohl's that his mom got him.
Right,
love him,
right.
dude.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Was he the one that was jacking off at a different funeral?
Yeah.
What? Like out in open? The
At
open
my
or in the bathroom?
grandmother's wake. Oh god! At my grandmother's wake, he.
By the way, Adam, I'm sorry for your
it's
loss.
fine.
I
It's
feel
fine.
like there was
I
a
only
chance to
say him.
say
I
that
see him
wouldn't
at.
get
I
any
only
more.
see him at funerals. At my grandmother's shiva, he kept going to the bathroom for 40 minutes and then just coming out, eating a bunch of food, and then going back to the bathroom. And we and we had the shiva at my parents' house because my grandma lived in Vegas, and
Right.
and his parents were like, I don't know. I mean, I guess he just loves the bathroom. And my dad is like, he's masturbating. He's going in there to masturbate. And so my mom is like, she's like, I don't want it happening in this house. Like, please say something to him. And I was like, lady, it's happened a lot in this house. Like, there's been a lot of jacking off going. I grew up in this house. And
How old is he?
he's like, I guess he's in his 20s.
How old was he then?
He was like
Oh,
17. He was discovering his body.
Oh,
It coincided.
17 is
It was too old. It was too
17 is
old.
too
It was
old,
too
man.
old. But he was just figuring it out. And my grandma happened to die.
That's a really tight window.
Yeah,
because how
Yeah, you
how
gotta-
young is too young, and then how
Right.
old is too old? It's
Right.
probably only the age of 12 and 13, and
I
maybe
would say
14.
yes, 13 and a half is
Yeah.
the
And then
prime.
so
It's like right before your shame at 14 sort of kicks
Yes,
in.
I felt shame immediately, and then it went away, and then it.
oh
came
no,
back a little.
I
Right.
was like doing it before I could come because I was a late bloomer. So I was just jacking my
Very
child's hard dick with no pubes, just praying for the
serious?
cum to come.
just a nude little pink dick, like little hot dog, little
100%. And then
sausage.
you could orgasm actually before you could come. That's like that's like happens.
that.
Really?
And it's
I never did
It's
that.
a stronger orgasm than I've ever had in my entire life. Knee buckling. I fell over once.
You're coming like a woman as
So-
a baby.
Literally, I
Your
was like an
argument
Herbal
is-
Essences ad, dude. It was insane. Well, anyway,
So your argument that our sexual prime is before we're 14, right?
yes.
That's what you're saying?
Adam is arguing for male sexual peak at 11 years
Chris
old.
D'Elia was just trying to let these women experience
Exactly.
the purest form of sex.
Yeah.
wait, and end of the story with my cousin though. So I went to like tell him like, come on, dude, you can't be going to the bathroom for so long. They're like he'd leave and then the wastebasket would just be filled with tissues. And I was like,
Awesome.
and he had
You gotta
no
go
idea
toilet paper
anyone
in the toilet.
Yeah, exactly. He had no idea that he could put tissues in the toilet. He had no.
He thought it was the
He
perfect
thought he was
crime,
getting
dude.
away with it. He was just whatever. And so then I like went past the bathroom. The door was closed, and he had an iPod Touch, and he was listening to "Get
That's
This
right.
Party Started" by Pink. He was jacking.
forgot he was
You think he was
jacking
He
off
was
watching the
jacking off
video?
the music. I
He must have been watching
I don't
the
know if he
video,
was watching
right?
the video. I like to believe that it was just the
It is better if it's just
the,
the audio.
dulcet tones of Pink's "Get This Party Started" were getting him so horned up,
That fucking rules,
Yeah,
dude.
it's pretty
I
cool.
would love it if that was true.
dude.
Just jacking off to music. Damn. I'm trying to think where's the most inappropriate place I've beaten off. But I think like
Did you ever
I
have
used to
day
beat
jobs where you did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think
count
that's
that.
inappropriate. I think that they
No.
like count. They like expect you to do that.
You gotta jack off.
That's why
I
we
jacked
have
off
to
in
work
school.
for 8 hours a day. We really only have to work for 4 hours a day, but they anticipate how much time you're going to do that. So
Absolutely.
that's why they gave us a
That's in the
40-hour work
formula.
week. Yep.
yeah. They got the what's that guy? What are those motherfuckers called? An actuary. They got an actuary on that. Jacking off is one of the fucking columns in his little fucking book.
Yeah,
I used to
shitting
beat
and
off
doing-
big time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shit. The little
The Blumpkin
at
dude.
work, dude. At work, sometimes you treat yourself to that little shit jack off combo.
Give yourself a Blumpkin, dude. A shit and a self suck. There's nothing like it. At work, on the company dime, you're telling me I'm not gonna do that? Get paid to come?
That's right,
Yeah, but
brother.
then
You
it
put that
splashes up
Blumpkin
in
at
the mouth.
11:15.
Oh my gosh.
11:15 a.m. Half-hour Blumpkin.
Ride that
come
out to the lunch
last
hour.
15 minutes before
Oh my
lunch.
god.
Beautiful. You haven't done shit for an hour. God, so good. Because it helps too. Because listen, you're already in that.
Happy
Valentine's Day.
Which was Monday.
Which which happened.
February penis.
It happened already.
Well, I was born February penis, 19 decade penis.
Happy Valentine's Day. Today I'm in Houston. Tomorrow I'll be in Austin all through the weekend.
I was born in the year 19.
I'll be in Dallas on Sunday, then San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago. I love it being February.
Yeah, and this weekend I'm in Boston at Hideout Comedy.
I love that it is February.
I
right
love
now.
February. It's one of my favorite months.
It's February 3rd,
16th.
16th.
I like just getting months out of the way, and the fact that it's shorter than the rest.
Well, and also it was just my birthday. We were just all
Styles'
in
birthday?
Vegas for my birthday.
Yep, we got matching suits, and we did kind of a hangover.
We did
thing.
Halkis's 3, where we showed up to Vegas with guns, and we were like, "Give us all the fucking money you
We
got."
stole all the pussy.
We stole-
We stole every single pussy.
We did
in-
Halkis's 3.
in
We went to the
Clark
Bunny
County.
Ranch, and we just took all the pussy we wanted. Nick was the Chinese guy. He was folded up.
What?
You were folded up.
Yeah, he's the.
You were sneaking in through the
He makes
vents.
himself into a pretzel,
Yeah.
That's
and
not
he sneaks into.
I
the
was
pussy.
both George Clooney and Brad Pitt.
I was Julia Roberts.
You know, you were Ruben.
The Elliot Gould.
You were
character?
Elliot Gould, but
I'll
broke.
take that.
But broke.
I'll take that. I'll take the Elliot Gould character.
Elliot Gould was sick in that.
Honestly, if me as an old man could have that
You're
style,
not. You're not. You can't pull that off.
the thick plastic glasses,
Let's be
and the
honest.
ascot and smoking jacket.
Let's be
style.
honest. I could. There's a way my life goes where I end up like that.
Yeah, but you don't have the.
I don't have the Jewish-
the Jewish soul to fill it out.
Well, that's not what Jews have.
What are you talking about?
How's your internet? Nick just got internet. He's checking his.
He just got
MBPS.
internet and cable.
And in fact, we are currently watching Texas
Storage Wars Texas.
Storage Wars Texas.
And it's amazing how many channels you can get on cable these days.
yeah.
Should we watch?
Texas bullshit wars is what I call it.
Whoa, dude, chill out.
Yeah, it's all crap.
I think you have to use the Apple remote for the volume.
Apple remote.
No, it just needs to.
Oh,
be
okay.
pointed
you
at the
did.
fucking thing.
So you need to fucking get your sight lines correct, bro.
You can get a little IR repeater.
Yeah, you got to go to Radio Shack for that, huh? They still got those?
No, you don't have to go to fucking Radio Shack. What are you talking about?
What are you talking? You got to go talk to a guy
No, you don't.
to get a little sensor.
You got to talk to a guy about.
No, I don't have to talk to any guys.
You got to talk to a doctor since your dick is
Mm-hmm.
not working and it's a vagina.
All the people
Yep.
I go to see in my
That's
life.
so true.
all the
Censored.
all the people I go to see in my life, chicks.
All the
hot chicks.
pee holes.
No,
you're
you-
gonna see.
that's not
Hot
true.
chick doctors, hot chick therapists.
Women don't like you, dude.
Nobody
That's
likes
not true. I mean, it is a little bit. I think almost every woman.
you. You're a
doesn't like
misogynist. You're homophobic. You're racist.
Give me labels,
You're a
okay? I don't
misogynist.
believe in labels.
You're a homophobic.
It's
misogynist.
interesting because women don't like you, but it's not like you're that much of a bro either.
No,
You just
I'm
don't really have
somehow-
that many corners in the world where
I'm
are,
somehow
are welcome.
unthreatening, and unlikable at the same time. Kinda
Hilarious.
they don't think I'm gonna rape them, but they still
But they don't want you around.
Don't want to be around.
That doesn't
me.
mean yeah.
Yeah,
That's just
I don't have
Ooh,
a
damn, look
rapey
at this.
vibe.
This
that
looks
looks awesome. Where's that from?
Marco's.
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 Marco's Pizza.
Well, how are they gonna just have a new chain pizza?
Where's that
restaurant?
from? They got it here? Should I go get Marco's pizza?
Wait, it looks very good. Oh, we got Terry Bradshaw on a
Terry
commercial for
Bradshaw.
Publishers Clearinghouse.
Whoa, what the? Oh, I was pissed off that he replaced Ed McMahon, but I realized he's been dead for years.
Yeah. Well, he's smiling down on Terry. the country singing quarterback from
Dude,
the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Did you guys think when you were little kids that you could possibly win the Publishers Clearinghouse?
No.
No.
I never thought I could win anything.
I always dreamt of it, dude.
That wasn't a dream.
I was like, fuck, dude, I could be rich. Like when I was a little ass kid.
I get a big check. That's much bigger than
the
than
big
any other
check.
check. Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw that commercial when they would because didn't they do almost like specials where they would they like did extended commercials where they knocked on people's doors and made it look like a TV show, but it was really a commercial.
Yeah. Like
I remember for like weeks after that, whenever anybody knocked on the door, I was like, oh hell yeah, it's Publishers Clearinghouse.
yeah.
We're about to.
How do you even enter for that?
I don't fucking know, but I was fucking like a fat little 6-year-old who didn't want to be poor.
Yeah. It is true. I did wish that my parents weren't
Jewish?
What's going on, man? You got Wi-Fi problems?
A little bit.
Wow, it seems like Fios is getting 1 star.
No, it's not Fios. It's probably the piece of shit Airport Extreme.
Wow, it looks like Apple is getting 1 star.
Apple is definitely getting a 1 star. It's funny because I had to cancel Optimum to get this. And anytime you need to like cancel service or downgrade service, they just connect you with their retention department. They put you on with a.
Will they beg you to stay?
Yeah, they put you on with a spicy Latina. That's
Papi, no. Why you leave me?
not even, dude. It's like, yeah, I need to cancel my service. They're like, okay, what's going on?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
they
like,
don't
what do you
even-
mean you need to
They
cancel?
don't even
the
want to
service?
seduce you. They're just like
They're
treating you
like,
like
no,
shit.
they-
Okay, why are you serious? Because we can actually get you a better price.
They're
And it's like,
pushy.
well, you didn't.
You had your chance,
You had your
bitch,
chance, yeah.
and now I'm gone.
You blew it. You blew your chance with me.
You blew it,
Yeah.
but I have a gun.
Now maybe you can wait around for some Indian guy.
Yeah.
Some Indian guy who's got some boring job, and then you can take your Tesla
Yep.
generic brand Premolast.
Oh yeah, I think it's for some kind of skin disease.
Yeah, it seems like it's if you're addicted to going on boats with 14-year-olds,
Yeah.
from what I can see.
There's Adam,
Yeah,
the gay
just-
guy.
this
that's
guy
singing.
immediately just gets beaten up.
Seems like a commercial that, I could maybe go out for someday. A guy
Dibs.
like that.
Dibs on her.
She's hot. I would probably fuck her if I was in the commercial.
No,
as the
you
gay,
wouldn't.
The gay
No,
leather
you
jacket guy.
fucking wouldn't. I would fuck her.
I'd be like, the character is gay, but in real life, I'm unthreatening and unlikable. Maybe women just want to be threatened. Maybe that's my problem.
You got to be a little threatening.
Maybe they just want to.
They
feel
have
like
to
if
sense
this
that
guy
you're
could
threatening.
This
but
guy
that
could
you won't
snap.
do it.
Yeah,
We're doing
this guy could snap, but he's chosen not
a
to.
rare late night at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
It's our first late night since the cabin.
5:40.
Yeah, it hasn't been dark out. Adam, what are you doing this evening?
I am making dinner for the girl.
What are you making?
I think I'm gonna make a bolognese. I haven't made one in a while. It's a cold night.
Would you consider maybe giving her a plans change text and we can hang out with a friend of ours? Check out check out all the channels.
Doing cocaine to watch cable.
You watch way more TV.
We got a Chris in
It makes the commercials a lot
the
better.
cable connection here.
Because that's pretty much 30 seconds is pretty much all the attention span you have.
That's great. Next.
Yes.
What do we
Oh,
got?
I like that. I like pharmaceutical. Thanks for telling me the side effects. Thanks for telling me the side effects.
I haven't done cocaine since. I didn't even do it at the cabin. I don't think this time.
No.
I haven't done cocaine since the last cabin. Can you believe? Wait, psych. Where did I do it?
Psych indeed.
I did it somewhere. For some. I think
Probably at a guy's house.
It was at a hot girl's house, and she was like, "Please do this. Take a break from just pounding my pussy so well to do a little cocaine."
And then
I was like, "All right, if that's what you want."
she was just trying to get your dick soft. So
She
you
was like,
couldn't
"It's
fuck her
too
anymore."
hard.
Yeah.
I need something to soften it up.
She was like, "Oh, this sucks. What's
This
one
dick
way
is
I can
too
make
hard."
his dick?"
No, she didn't say it sucks.
tiny
She didn't
and-
say this sucks.
What's one way?
She's saying this is great,
What's one way?
but
I
it's
can watch
getting.
him?
But I can feel that in
Just-
a couple more minutes it's going to be too much.
just pulling.
So before that
pulling
happens,
his penis like a piece of gum, saying like, "Give me 5 more minutes." I can.
No.
Wow, Nick, look at that.
What is it?
You're gonna love that. Oh, you're gonna love that, Nick.
Look at that pocket knife. Look at that. Look.
Oh, Nick, come on, look up.
You're missing it.
That's gonna be your favorite thing in the world.
That's
wow.
crazy.
Oh, it's a
dude.
whole rack.
It's a
Wow.
It's a pocket knife.
It's a Swiss Army knife, but it's about what would that be?
Wow,
Like?
he cut himself.
I cut myself.
Oh, I have AIDS now.
It has
I
probably
got
100 tools on
I
it.
got HIV and I'm gay. Let me tell you something about me. This is his name's Victor, which is short
Victor.
for Vinny.
And just so everyone is at home, just so they know,
We're watching Storage
We're watching Storage Wars season 1, episode 2.
Storage Wars Texas.
Bounty Hunter Bubba Fett,
Oh wow.
and we're currently at minute.
Oh, and this is
30.
an episode I believe with the former defensive back.
I don't think he's on it, is he?
I think isn't that him right there of the Dallas Cowboys, Roy Williams. Apparently he does 5 episodes.
Roy Williams was
of this show.
on Storage Wars,
Not the wide receiver Roy
the
Williams.
All-Pro safety.
The safety.
That was a great
I don't know why that fart
Yeah.
sounded like Ray Romano.
That was a great. Oof.
It had like it
smells.
had a
Sounded
Ray,
like
Ray Romano
like
quality.
a
to it.
clown.
Wow.
Dude, that was textbook.
Yeah.
When you fart on mic, that's exactly how you want it to
Yeah,
sound.
no, bravissimo.
I'm taking the rest of the episode off. That
No,
was
you
the best.
clocked in and you can clock out, buddy.
I did my work, dude.
Listen, you got your work done early.
we were talking about. So there was some rich vein of conversation. We were in the middle of tapping.
Women like to feel threatened.
No. Just
talking about that
moments
some
ago.
Yeah,
Before
women like to walk down the street and feel that at any moment she could be fatally struck by a throwing star.
That's why they like. That's why they like true crime
Yeah.
shit. That's why they like the murder news.
I think they like true crime because they're in their house, not potentially getting murdered and raped.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the rare time they don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, because women don't, they have no sense of community. So they love hearing about.
What about the wing?
They love hearing about other
well,
women
not all
being
women
raped and
can
murdered
afford to have a
because
community.
because they're like that takes someone out of the pool.
Oh, I see. So they're happy.
Yeah, they are. They're nothing.
That's why women don't really like sports. Now, if sports was just like
The loser was
you
a
had-
woman who
imagine,
got killed.
yeah,
at the
imagine a football field and there's 100 women on there, and then there's a man with a sniper rifle sitting on top, slowly picking all of them off. They'd be like, "I love the Super Bowl,
end. Right.
and I don't need a guy to watch it.
Yeah,
I don't need and until they get to the women that are about as attractive as them, and then they're like,
Right.
this is misogyny.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is misogyny. Don't shoot the. There's like a huge fat bitch. They're like, no, don't shoot the one that's really funny and cool and smart. Don't shoot that one. And she's also beautiful. She's as beautiful as the women you already killed that I didn't have a problem with you killing because they were probably had bad personalities. I get so fired up about the Super Bowl.
No.
No,
So you think if that were the case, women would love that?
Yeah,
they would be
really
more into
it.
football.
They're just constantly trying to destroy one another.
That is so fucking true.
There's no friendship. I genuinely believe male
Right.
friendship is a real thing.
Whereas I don't understand
But female
humanity
friendship-
in any context, which is why the only sport that I like watching is the Mecum car auction.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Where I
that a
root-
sport?
Yeah, well, you root for the cars. The car-
to get bought?
yeah,
To have a high
to
value.
be purchased. Yeah,
Yeah.
to be appreciated and purchased.
Well, I
Whoa,
like-
these fat Texas
They
guys
got
got little
fencing
D'Artagnan
swords.
swords. That's
I like it because it makes me feel like the Three Musketeers, which is one of my favorite candies.
It's
to
a
eat.
good candy.
Yeah,
and
there's
it's-
I'll eat any candy, to be honest with you.
There's a team on Storage Wars Texas that's 300 plus Texan guys that we've decided are in a romantic entanglement with one
I
another.
think they're in a throuple and they have a woman who calls the shots.
Yeah.
And they're her little fuck
This
pigs.
seems to be some kind of BDSM outfit.
Oh,
Oh, he
Boba
got-
Fett.
hey, look
you
at
got
me,
like
I'm Wally.
No, it's a bunch of what do you call it? Renaissance fair shit.
Yes.
Night
This
stuff.
guy looks like Kebaba Fett with that.
Oh, Lord of the Rings
on his
action
scooter.
figures in the box.
More toy cars. Basically, what we look for is anything we can fit up our ass.
We want to put them up our asses. That's everything's bigger in text. That includes a man's colon. A man's asshole. That's interesting. That's a way to trap Texas guys.
It's very funny to
We could be
have,
like, if everything's big in Texas, is your asshole bigger too?
to have this on in the background and be like, make fun of this, make fun of this. Well, what has he got there?
What is that? No. That's in it.
I wonder how much that's worth.
No,
No, this is a great show.
this one's
dude.
good. They're opening a nerds storage container.
This is a fucking
It's
sick
got
show.
Star Wars shit.
I'm fucking jealous.
Would you ever hang yourself with the nerds rope stuff?
I don't think it would hold me. I'm also not going to kill myself. Let's be honest.
All right.
I love to live.
You'll let
Yeah, but
nature run its course.
If you're slowly killing yourself every day with your habits, so you don't
Right.
you don't need the big.
Exactly. I'm not a drama queen like you who's going to kill
Yeah.
himself in a big.
He's like,
showy
Guys, I'm
move.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Guys, I swear to God. I've
dignifying.
had enough of this mortal play.
I'm an artist.
Guys.
I'm dignifyingly
I've
slowly killing myself
my history
and having a good time. By the way,
I've earned my histrionics by developing beautiful pieces of art such as Bitch Super Bowl, such as the girls Super Bowl.
You get to be a diva. You know,
Yeah.
it's so funny. It's like right before every episode starts, we don't say this to the audience, but I'm going to say it. Nick is in his dressing room and he's got a fucking like what do you call it? A silk
come
gown.
on, Adam. You had a good thing going.
God
man.
damn it.
No, come
I'm
on.
not coming out.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
And we're like,
Keep doing
Nick,
that.
you're beautiful. Nick, like, everyone loves
Everyone
you. Come
loves
on,
you,
let's start
dude.
the episode.
They love you, dude.
You think I'm some sort of old bitch.
Yeah.
You think I'm over the hill.
No, I'm doing the old queen from Paris is Burning. The one they found a mummy in her apartment. You remember that?
I don't remember.
Is that the one that gets murdered by a...
Is it Paris Sachet? Is that the name?
No,
of
that's a
co-
comedian.
That's a comic from DC.
Yeah, that's a
okay. Well,
comedian
maybe
from
it's the same
DC.
person. They have the same name. And
I don't think so.
It does sound like a Paris is Burning name.
Yeah,
But the,
And it's
the
not the
name
Paris
is called
part.
Paris is Burning.
It's not the Paris part.
And what
it's
they
the
do is
sachet part.
sachet.
Yeah.
So that's definitely not one of their names.
I mean, maybe they're not that creative.
No, they're very creative. All of slang comes from black
What's your-
trans
Well,
women.
Lil Wayne the Fireman, that was a reference to him putting out the fire. He was going to put a stop to ball culture.
What would your Paris is Burning name be, Stav?
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
It would be Lynn Jessica.
Lynn Jessica.
Lon Jessica.
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. That's the
pretty
first
good.
draft.
Yeah.
What
I'm
about
trying to
you?
remember the name conventions.
Yeah, I don't know. They call them legends.
Can I
or
say?
something, Yeah.
They come up with the best phrases of all time. Literally, all slang starts there. But the one that's been going around a lot is serving cunt for looking awesome, and that's great.
Yeah.
They rule, dude.
Serving cutters, or I thought it's that you look like a woman. You're passing as a female.
I just think it means
That's what I assumed it meant.
I just think it means maybe, but I think it trickles down into looking.
Yeah, white women are like, yes, I'm doing that too.
I'm serving cunt.
I'm also
Yeah, obviously they ruined it. By the time it's gotten to me, it's been ruined.
I'm also.
But the first time I saw serving cunt, I smiled so big. That's so awesome. Cunt is so good to use in a positive. British people. That's the one good thing British people do is they use cunt a lot.
Eliminate bladder leaks in 12 weeks.
yeah, this.
Sorry, isn't that called pissing yourself?
Take that
Wow.
Manovo.
This
Yeah.
looks like an app that you hook up to your pussy.
Yeah, you put some in your
It's
pussy.
wires that go to your iPhone. The other half goes into your pussy.
And if your phone tells you that you're peeing your pants. Wow, that is dark.
Sirloin steak with garlic.
That lady?
No, that ad
Wow.
where you need your cell phone to tell
Well,
you.
we're watching a different ad now, and there's a black woman just trying to make dinner.
making
and
No,
she's
dinner
that
for
is
her
not what I
family.
meant.
Another
That is not what
racist
I
Adam
meant.
Friedland moment.
That is not what I meant.
Living.
Well,
Living
South African. What can you do? A white man from South Africa.
We were not part of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've covered this.
He's actually.
Somebody
You
needs to do
misheard
the
him.
books.
He's actually Mouth Givrican.
Mouth Givrican?
Yeah, that's his ethnicity.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true, Adam?
He's given mouth.
Yeah, I was from Mouth Africa.
For real?
Yeah.
And that's a country where you suck cock?
Yeah, but then like white people came and tried to make the sucking cock all about them. They stole sucking cock.
And you were one of them, enthusiastically. In fact, that's why your dad chose to move there.
Yeah, that's why my
let's go
ancestors
ahead
in
and-
Eastern Europe were like, Fievel, we're not going to New York.
Let's go ahead and read.
We're going
that-
to
that
Mount
Ian,
Africa.
Ian Fidance. tweet.
Oh yeah, guys. There's
There's a pretty good one. I mean, there's
Let's just go through Ian's tweets. Real
there was
quick.
an awesome and,
And
you know
then,
what?
yeah.
it's the Ian report.
This is the Ian update.
Ian had an awesome tweet that we really enjoyed earlier.
And everyone should go, even if you're not on Twitter, sign up for an account. Let's get this thing fucking viral.
You know, this will be awesome because we
Yeah,
are
retweet.
Okay, to be fair, to be honest, we are pre-recording this one because of some
So
advertising
this is
stuff.
this is going to be in
So
January.
this is literally a month later. So
We'll give you the
let's-
time and date.
Let's get this fucking Ian is gonna when this episode comes out, this tweet is gonna fucking pop off for Ian. He's not gonna know why. Perfect. Ian on 4:42 p.m. at 1:14:22 tweeted, "The gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn."
Okay, so if you're at home right now in February, you guys are probably feeling good
Which-
after Valentine's Day. Just give that a little
Give
retweet
that an
and like.
RT. Give that a like.
We want that to have at least 100,000 likes.
Have you ever noticed that in gentrified neighborhoods,
You have
coffee shops
They're on the same block,
in the
and
same block?
you know,
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
an interesting. There's an urge to do that.
Yeah,
There's a gentrified urge.
Hold on a second. You are allowed to talk about it.
No, we're not.
They got nothing. They got nothing on us.
They really do have nothing, but I'm going to take the win.
Well, no, they
In
raised the
silence, like
money,
a gentleman. Oh, they got it?
and good for them. I
They
They
say.
raised
raised the money,
immediately.
and they
Yeah,
had
so-
one anonymous donor give it to them.
That would be so awesome.
One anonymous donor who doesn't want his name shared.
So
but-
anyway, the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn. I love when neighborhoods get urges.
He's bringing this thing. He's like, so what is this? Like a knife or something?
Yeah,
What the hell is this thing?
I also have the urge to buy dietsmoke.com.
Yes.
I have the urge to buy high quality Delta 8 gummies. How about the getting stoned urge to buy your third pack of Diet Smoke Delta 8 gummies?
The long urge to have a transplant from weed over to Delta 8 gummies.
Wow, Diet Smoke.
Wait, hold up. Sorry to the Swiss Army knife was worth $900.
Whoa. Would you like to own that, Nick? A huge Swiss Army
Nah,
knife?
No,
of course
that's
Nick would like
inconvenient.
that.
No, that's stupid.
Just to have in your
No,
house.
you have multiple Swiss Army knives depending on what you plan to do for the day.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're-
You wouldn't want one master?
No.
No, he has like a wall of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's choosing his tools for the day.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder what tools you would choose, Adam.
What?
Perhaps a Give Philip head screwdriver.
Yeah, give him a pet.
No, what I would choose actually is some
That's the only
high
tool you've
quality-
ever used in your life, and you use it every day.
No, very clever, guys. But what I would
How
actually
about, my boyfriend's name is Alan Red.
no, that's not no.
And another one-
I take it back. You've used two tools.
Very clever, but what I would
But
choose
you do
is
use both of them every
some
day.
high quality Delta 8 edibles.
Chewable tablets.
Chewable tablets.
From
That's
our
what I
friends,
would choose.
From our friends over at Delta or at dietsmoke.com.
And his other one is a hammer ? But I'm gay.
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't even
Hammer, but I'm fucking gay. Yeah.
ham her. Oh.
Hammer, I barely know her. Plus, I'm gay.
Plus, I'm gay,
Plus,
so I
I'm
wouldn't
gay.
even hammer even if I did know
even
her.
if I did,
we
because
get
I'm
it.
a fan.
We all get it. That's very, very good.
So you're probably asking, what the hell is?
You do love the Give Phillips head screwdriver a lot, Adam.
I don't like it.
You love it. You don't like it. You love it. Don't fucking lie.
You're probably wondering, what the hell is Delta 8?
I know I
What
am.
the hell? If it
Well, I
even
know I
is?
was. I use the product a lot now.
So yeah. So what,
Yeah,
what
so
the hell is
Adam
it?
was Delta 8, and he said, no thanks, I'll take a guy instead.
Well, he was Delta 8 and he put it all the way up his ass.
He was.
And
He put all 8 up
penis.
his ass.
Oh,
And
I
he
thought
said,
you
it looks
meant-
like I got a full house.
No.
Mm-hmm. That's right. 400 men were in his apartment,
Mm-hmm.
taking up every cubic inch.
Kings over holes. He's got pocket aces. He's
Oh
got-
yeah, sorry folks. There's cards on the television screen.
Oh yeah.
You were sort of wondering probably where that.
Oh, no, I wasn't even looking at it. I
Tools.
was thinking of fucking Adam, just calling him gay, but with
Oh, I
with
see.
dealing.
I see.
So what the hell
But
is...
really, what we
speaking of
want to
dealing,
talk about is Diet Smoke, which
Delta-
is Delta 8.
Delta 8. Take it away.
You can bring balance
Just
to your day.
kidding.
Okay.
Delta 8. What is Delta 8 THC? THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects, a.k.a. getting you
Blasting your shit off.
crunchy Gucci
Getting your gooch crunched up by
Getting-
some fucking weed,
by,
brother.
by weed to be prepared to watch cable all night. The THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects is technically called Delta 9 THC for all of our science fans out there. For all of our fucking...
For all the little Bill Nyes out there.
Yeah. Delta 8 THC, also natural to the cannabis plant, is simply less potent variation in the THC because Delta 8 derives from the hemp plant. It is highly gratifying and legal. So what they call this is a loophole.
Right.
About the size of an eye of a needle.
Mm-hmm.
And they have driven a fucking aircraft carrier through that hole to deliver you something that is technically legal. And that's not... That they use that word in the description as technically. They chose to use the word technically.
So hop in the cab of this aircraft carrier, folks.
Because we are going to war.
We're
with the
going to
federal
war with
government.
being sober.
What is hemp? The term hemp is used to describe cannabis that contains 0.3% or less THC. It's what sets diet
And
smoke
real
apart.
quick, sorry. In the episode, Bubba Fett, the two obese Texan
Yeah, they got
gentlemen
the Star Wars
found Star Wars action figures that are worth $9,000. Take it away, Nick. Sorry to interrupt.
Let's go back.
In 2018, the game-changing Farm Bill laid the groundwork for the explosion
I remember
in
that.
popularity of CBD and Delta 8, though a few states have banned Delta 8. Most have not. Will diet smoke make me high? Delta 8 produces similar yet mild effects to regular THC.
Yeah, it's mild. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
It's not the same exact thing.
How many gummies should I take? If this is your first time using THC, start off with half a gummy. If this isn't your first rodeo, you should be fine starting with a whole gummy. It can take up to an hour to experience the full effects of diet smoke, so start slow.
Yep.
Let's see if they sent any copy.
Let's find out, folks. We're waiting with bated breath.
Diet smoke.
Okay.
Copying Joey Levine. Who's on my team.
Hold on, Adam. We're looking.
I'm not saying it.
What is this? Super special.
We want to get the coffee right.
Sorry, I can't do this today. I have COVID. Okay. Well, let's just say that this stuff is
Really awesome.
the cat's pajamas.
Really good shit.
Delta 8 produces similar and milder effects to regular
Yes.
THC.
We've been over that.
That's the main point, guys.
And they have two awesome flavors. They have watermelon
yes.
and blue raspberry.
I take them together.
I'm a user. I'm a customer of this wonderful product, and I can say, as somebody who's taken plenty of regular marijuana edibles,
How about George Customer Stanza? And he's like, Jerry, I'm at DietSmoke.com.
I'm at Diet Smoke, Jerry.
I'm at Diet Smoke. and
I'm trying to get high, but a little less.
I'm clicking the shop button, and I'm clicking either blue raspberry or watermelon. So they got something for the girls and the coloreds.
Whoa.
That's
Why is George
George.
Customeranza being racist?
Because I'm one cool customer, Jerry. Non-prescription, perfectly balanced, 100% legal in most states. Enjoy with the peace of mind per section 297A from the 2018 Farm Bill.
One of my favorite sections of that bill.
I've read it.
I love knowing bills, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
one of my favorite fucking sections, bro.
Delta 8 metabolism. It's so funny because it's like you use this because you're like hopelessly addicted to weed,
Yeah.
and you need to just like
Step down a
just
notch.
step down. It's like a guy with like 9 DUIs being like, "Is it okay to have a single O'Doul's? Is it legal?"
Dude, this isn't even that. This is fucking
No,
weed.
it's like, can I have
I mean,
half
this
a
is
beer?
fun. I mean, let's
Yeah.
not even fuck around
Let's
here.
have 90% of a beer.
This is fucking. Look, as a guy who fucking takes weed and Delta 8, I use them interchangeably.
They
I hear
ship-
it gives you a nice body buzz.
They ship
That's
to
what I hear.
all U.S. states where Delta 8 is legal. We cannot ship to Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Delaware, Iowa, Idaho, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, or Utah.
Right.
So, if you're in Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nebraska. Let me see. Nope, not Nebraska. They do not do
No.
Not Nebraska.
Oklahoma, Texas,
Washington?
New Mexico, Washington, Oregon,
Nice.
and that's it. I think that's it. Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Hawaii,
Hawaii, Alaska.
El Distrito de Colombia.
And how long will it take for my order to arrive?
Let me tell you something. All orders will ship the same day when placed before 2 p.m.
Wow.
2 p.m. is
fucking shit.
is checking out time at the Delta 8.
At this Diet Smoke factory.
After a long day from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., it's time to go home and enjoy your profit splits as you're paid entirely in Delta 8 if you work there.
Right. It's time to enjoy. It's time to just mail a bunch of basically edibles to children that can't get them otherwise.
The shipping times listed at checkout are estimates, not guaranteed. USPS usually takes 2 to 4 days depending on location and time of year. So you're going to want to go to Delta 8.
You're gonna want to do this as
Diet-
fast as fucking possible.
Diet Smoke.
Don't lose a fucking minute, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Go to
Run,
dietsmoke.com.
don't walk.
Suck, don't fuck.
You're going to want to go to Diet. Here we go. This is the good stuff.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to riff the introduction.
Well, consider what we just did. That.
That's
Yeah.
the riff.
The message you're trying to convey is that sometimes you can't or don't always want to get super high.
Right. Right.
So Diet Smoke delivers.
And
a
in that
balance.
case, I love Diet Smoke.
This is the kind of stuff you want to eat like 9 or 10 of them before going to work as an
Exactly.
anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get high on your own supply.
Yeah.
So
That's
you want
right.
something else to put you
You want a
halfway to
separate
sleep.
supply. Their product is highly functional,
Yep.
like a retarded person.
Exactly.
Like a
That
like a-
bags
lives a-
groceries.
who lives a normal life and has his own apartment where there's a key to use the oven.
There's a code. It gets changed every. His
Yeah.
mom texts him
But-
whenever he wants to make a DiGiorno pizza.
There's this key. Otherwise, it's a normal apartment.
Highly functional apartment.
A key he does not have access to activate the range. But everything else in that place, the blinds, the controls for the ceiling fan, have at it, pal. You're living a normal life. And their product is highly functional THC that comes in the form of a delicious gummy, similar to vitamins.
Almost exactly like vitamins.
Right.
Gummy
And it's
vitamins.
just as good for you,
Yeah.
in my experience.
You know what my problem with edibles is? They move into the fucking neighborhood.
Yeah.
They blast their music.
Yeah.
They call me a gentrifier.
Right.
Even
We were
though-
here
Even though you
first.
don't even have the urge to open
Even
up a
though-
third coffee shop on the same block.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get so high, it can really be difficult to control, to dose it right.
I know that.
There's nothing
bro.
worse than
Believe
being
me.
baked out of your mind when you didn't plan on it.
Mm-hmm. That happened to me one time. For one of the first times I ever did edibles.
What happened?
I had a gig in fucking Lorton. Remember Ramin's gig at the old prison?
No, I never did.
The Lorton Art House. It was a good gig. I was opening. I don't remember who the guy
It was a prison?
Yeah, it was a converted prison.
Snorton Lorton, that's what they called them.
And it was the first time I ever did edibles. I had no idea how high I was going to be.
Yeah.
So I gave myself like a 6-hour buffer,
Yeah.
figuring like it's weed. The shit doesn't kick in for 4 hours.
Right.
And when it
takes a
does
while.
kick in, I'm in the fucking fetal position. I have to drive an hour and a half to Lorton,
So
Virginia.
scary.
Scared out of my fucking mind.
At night? Oh my god.
At night. I was high.
So scary.
High on stage, high driving back to Baltimore. I stayed
Still.
high for it was one of the worst moments. It was one of the worst 12 hours of my life. Boy, do I wish that I had diet smoke at a time like that.
Yeah, just a little.
Because I would have
bit
been
less.
just a little high driving.
Yeah. That's true. And let that be a testimonial.
Yeah.
Let that influence your guys' decision.
100%.
Put in promo code.
Promo code Nick.
Promo code
RE slow gigabit speeds. What are they saying about
do
it?
not read my searches.
4 centimeter penis normal?
Yeah. Yes, it is normal.
You use metric?
I'm just as surprised as
Yes,
you.
it
He
is
uses
metric.
It is normal.
Sucking 500
Yeah.
kilograms
Yeah.
worth of dick normal?
4 centimeter POENIS.
No.
Hoenus.
That's not what it says.
No, that's how you spell penis in metric.
Yeah. In Europe.
Figure out what the joke is and go with it. Don't know me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to get out of being gay by
No,
spelling
he
a
was
different
saying
word.
that he does have a
No,
small
it's
penis.
but it's European.
Oh, that chair's nice.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Anyway, so
attention.
promo code Cumtown, correct?
Uh,
At checkout? Or Cumtown 20? I'm asking. Nick?
How dare you?
Why are you
Adam?
just staring at me silently right now? And then back to your computer.
Nick is giving Adam the death stare.
He looks mad.
because
What did I
remember
do?
remember we talked about?
I thought we were trying to make good on this ad.
No,
No,
it's
that's a different
that's something
thing.
else.
God.
You're fucking up even worse.
Now
And the
you're-
reason we have to do it is because of you.
That's true.
They literally said it was
They
your
singled you
fault.
out personally.
And they weren't trying to be funny either. They said we looked at the data. These are the same.
That's
These are
unquantifiable.
These are scientists,
these are
brother.
Fauci's
He said that I
guys.
was.
These are Fauci's guys.
He
These
said
are Fauci-
Straight
I-
from Tony's fucking
Yeah, yeah.
lab.
Honestly, guys,
We-
if you
we
don't,
have
if you
new-
don't like me talking on this
The
podcast,
studies all
you can
show
buy a product or you can buy ad time for $5,000 and stipulate that I have to be silent.
You have to wear a mask.
You really
because
could.
Adam is gay. Diet Smoke promo code Cumtown. for
Honestly, yeah. If
I
you-
would be silent.
20% off.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
I respect the sponsors.
Say it again, Nick. I'm sorry.
DietSmoke.com promo code Cumtown CUMTOWN for 20% off. Delta Smokes Diet Smokes Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use, sale, or use or sale to people under the age of 21. So
Yeah, I'm
Please
sure
use-
they're checking that real fucking strenuously.
please use responsibly.
I'm sure there's a real fucking.
Oh, here we go. Because this is the question I had, and I bring this up every time because I
Yeah.
forget. They call it diet smoke,
Right.
but smoke 0 calories. A
That's
gummy
right.
that's fucking. It's the opposite of diet smoke.
There's some irony in the name.
Yeah,
There's
but
a little bit of cows.
They're low in sugar, fat free, and delicious,
Oh.
Oh, you see that? So they are diet.
which I kind of like because they're using real sugar. It's not
Yeah.
aspartame or
None of that fucking ethanol shit.
Mm-hmm.
Erythritol or whatever the fuck those.
Glycoline, graphene oxide. What's the one in the vaccines that everybody's worried about? You seen that one? I'm talking about.
mRNA.
I think that's
Graph-
kind of more the media you consume.
Yeah.
I don't consume any media.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
not familiar with the story.
I don't have any media that I consume. I just look at technical information.
Hold on a
there.
second. Gayporn.com?
What is that? What is just a gay guy being like, time to beat off?
It's time. Gentlemen, start your engine.
Gentlemen, start your penises.
I did get in trouble in 6th grade for looking at going to tits.com
Yeah.
on the computer lab.
Sex.com,
Tits.penis.
boobs.com.
And let me say, it worked for some reason.
Oh,
And
yeah.
They were awesome tits.
Oh, it didn't have the school.
The firewall wasn't up for tits.com. I don't know
Oh,
how they
wow.
missed that.
Remember sending people
Dude, you
to
could have
Penn-
been one of the greatest hackers in
Penn.
history.
Remember sending people to PennIsland.com?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's a real pen
Yeah,
company
it's a
now?
joke.
That's
your
awesome.
Pen, your pen is our business.
Penisland.
We specialize in wood.
Oh, that's good.
Is it funny?
Can you actually get them?
Would Ben Cosito is an advertisement?
That's still there. The best one, obviously, we've definitely talked about this, is whitehouse.com, right?
Yeah.
Remember that one? That was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hotel, motel,
My
holiday. Inn.
dumbass immigrant parents had no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to check out this other website, Nick. Lemonparty.org. You got to check it out.
That's
bro.
a really good
How
one.
about dolphin sex? Dot penis.
All right, see what's
yeah.
there.
Charles Penis.
Dolphinsex.penis.
Charles Penis.
How about just
Chucky-
good old fashioned penis.com?
Chucky de la Penis.
David Penis.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, get that fucking diet smoke. And in case you're wondering, yes, we are in the middle of another episode of Texas Storage Wars.
Penis.com. Casual sex, adult affair dating, or sex dating.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to have
Which one?
An affair with an adult.
This one is season 1, episode 1, Texas Sold'em, which I believe we already watched.
No, that was the prison guard show. Was
Oh,
season
you're
one,
right.
episode
You're
one.
right. You're right. Which you guys will hear about on Sunday.
See, but these kids with their fucking streaming, they don't remember what it was like to just watch what was on,
That's so fucking
you know?
true.
And then to flip around.
I love the scroll. I love the flip.
Stav, you have one of those chairs, right? Those, what are they called? Steel case?
I don't.
Steeple touch?
I don't. What does that mean?
Nipple taste?
Nipple,
He has
nipple
a
clamp
nipple
chair.
chase.
Nipple chair?
I would love chairs made out of nipples.
Ah, vagina. I can't wait to see a pussy. How to use.
What's the best kind of office chair to get?
I think it's one of those ones, those steel case chairs.
Steel case, huh?
Those are good. I got a good one.
You do?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it? I know you got a deal.
I got it on eBay. I got a good deal.
Oh, you got it on eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah, steel case chairs.
Some
is
dude
what
in
you-
Texas found a storage thing of.
I'm not big on comforts. I just got an old vintage tanker chair.
Tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the type of desk too, right? Tanker
Yeah.
desk.
Yeah, it's like
Those big metal.
big. Yeah, this
Let me
is
see.
Yeah.
one of these.
Oh, interesting.
I got a Pollock chair. It's really nice. It was-
A Pollock?
I have this
Yeah.
chair exactly.
It looks cool, but it looks like it would be annoying to sit in.
It is annoying to sit in, but you know what? It's also annoying to sit in.
Damn, bro.
My ass.
They're selling it for $2,700.
Your shot of Adam.
Sorry.
Wait, the chair you have?
Yeah, I got it for like $300.
Ooh,
Are you sure it's real?
It's
Not-
real, yeah.
not- somebody's rethinking that "I'll never kill myself" statement he made earlier.
No, he's going to sell his chair and get another one. That's what he's going to do.
The wolf of
Damn, I'm so much higher for $2,000.
the wolf of the bank.
You're not going to sell it for
No, I'm not going to sell it. Of
A
course,
lady,
I'm lazy.
lady of the bank.
This is the one I got.
Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
no, they're
I'll tell
selling
you
it
what
for
you can also get
$400.
is Blue Chew.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
Blue Chew is a type of chair for your penis.
Have you ever wanted
Yeah.
your penis to sit in something that makes it hard?
Yeah.
Well, this is basically that.
BlueChew.com
Oh, yeah, I remember.
is sex with chewable tablets right for you. That's weird. I'd prefer to have sex with a man or a woman.
Yeah.
Nick,
What?
you cad.
Yeah.
You absolute cut up.
I am a bit of a card. I will say. I'm a bit of a jolly card.
Yes, BlueChew.com, folks. One
If
of
you love sex.
it's Nick's second favorite website after gayporn.com.
After gayporn.com. And let's see.
Let's pull up
Let's
gay
pull
porn.
up-
No, don't get
Let's
on the
pull it up.
customer. Don't
Let's see if we can
harass
start-
anymore.
Start a little chat with the customer service department.
Well, you have to ask them if gay guys
Adam
can get it. Or if it's
Friedland.
only for
Yes,
listeners.
Adam Freeland uses
Don't
real
do
email.
that. Come
Adam
on.
Friedland.
Don't do that.
His email is Adam.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
gmail.com.
Don't, come on. Don't put it in there. And that's not my email.
gmail.com. Yeah, that joke.
42 minutes and 50 seconds.
You know that joke Moshe Kasher does about like meeting Snoop Dogg,
No.
and then Snoop Dogg like goes to give him his email or whatever, and there's
Mhm.
people around, so he's like, because he's like, yeah, let's work on something.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Snoop
yeah.
Dogg at Gmail?
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Oh, sorry. I haven't heard the joke. He's
Did it
got
feel
that
good?
look
Did it
in
feel
pre-
good to reveal it?
to reveal the joke, but then ruin the delivery,
Yeah.
ruin the joke.
You couldn't have just sat back. We knew where it was going. We're
You're like,
comedians.
it's like
we're
somebody's-
supposed to know where it's going.
It's like somebody's bringing out a birthday cake for a like mentally retarded, terminally ill 4-year-old, and there's candles on it, and everyone's everyone's holding back the tears because they want the kid to think that it's a happy day.
Right.
And Adam walks up, sticks his finger in the fucking thing, and he goes, "Is this chocolate?"
That's exactly what you just
And he just
did.
eats part of it, and he's
Sorry,
like,
I'm sorry.
"Yeah, it's not very
I
good."
said I'm sorry. All right.
Well, it is. It is good. Everyone was
sorry.
wondering whether it's good or not.
I apologize.
Is this email really snoopdogg@gmail.com? Was that really the punchline?
Yeah, he goes, but the room's crowded, and he leans in and he
Right.
goes, "Yeah, it's SnoopDogg@gmail."
See, Adam?
That's funny. I
Would it have killed you to do that? You see how I set that up?
Well,
Because I'm trying to be a fucking professional here.
God damn it, guys. Once again,
It's not even my
unprofessional.
joke you're interrupting.
Nick,
maybe
in
that's
and
why-
of
maybe
himself,
That's
is
why I was interrupting it.
No, it
Because
wasn't.
I was protecting
No.
a fellow Jew.
No, it wasn't.
protecting
You
a
have
fellow
no
Jew.
loyalty to anyone.
Yeah, I spoke to him, and he.
Least of all Jews.
Least of all myself.
I spoke to him quite recently, 3.5 years ago,
He's a colleague.
and he said, one of my biggest regrets in life is hiring you. And it is a stain on my record. And the only way you can make it up to me is to make sure Adam never interrupts.
Just make sure you do a good delivery of my one Snoop
make
Dogg
sure,
joke
make sure Adam
on your podcast.
never interrupts it.
And it's never interrupted.
I'm sorry.
And then
Mhm.
we're back to square
I made
one.
an
Yeah.
apology. It's a public apology. I publicly
It's over.
He
apologize
said,
to both of you.
he's like, you're a racist, you're a misogynist.
No, he didn't say that.
You're me. You're
To Nick. He's saying
untalented.
that to Nick.
But the one thing you do
Oh.
have, and I have to admit it, is integrity.
Integrity.
And I know
You're a man of your word. And I know
I know when I say, please repeat my Snoop Dogg joke on your podcast
Yeah.
4 years from now.
4 years from now. Please do not let Adam ruin the joke, and certainly don't let him sheepishly use our shared ethnicity
Right.
to try and justify
Well,
Mm-hmm.
his fucking up of the joke.
His complete
Just saying,
lack
if-
of conviction.
if
Now,
Hitler-
where were we?
Of comedic conviction
BlueChew.com.
now.
Customer service, Adam Friedland.
Hitler were no. Come on, stop doing this.
Is there a promo code? Is there any kind of discount? Any kind of
Nick,
discount?
Do you have a
we're gonna
promo
lose
code?
our
for-
sponsorship deal because
veterans.
That's a good question.
That is a good
Also, I
question.
lost my military ID. Terry
That's a good
ID,
question.
and I can't afford another one.
This is helpful for the listener. You know.
And I can't afford another one. Okay, start chat.
Let's see what we got.
And this is at BlueChew.com, your home for made in USA dick chewables.
They got
right.
tadalafil, sildenafil.
Sildenafil and Tadalafil.
They're the active ingredients
And
behind.
you're wondering why are those
Cialis
names
and Viagra.
that fucked up? It's because they were named by the doctors who took the pills themselves and got their dicks so hard that their tongues swelled also.
That's
No,
so
no,
true.
no,
That's
no.
exactly what
They
happened.
got that.
Tadalafil.
Tadalafil.
Yeah, it was because their tongues were so
Teddy's
swollen.
full.
It's that guy with his own apartment. He says, Tadala filled up the bathtub all by myself. Tadala filled up the bathtub all by... And they're like, that's right. Mitchell, make sure we put a key on the bathtub. Make sure we put another lock and key on the bathtub. I thought it was just a shower in there. Maybe we should move him over to wet naps. Where did the shower go? You became more independent.
And once again, this is if you think it's mean spirited, this is about a scientist that came up with blue chews.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
So true.
get that.
Mean spirited.
Shit, we got the Marco's Pizza Head back,
Yeah.
dude.
People
Fuck.
call me retarded all day long.
Where is Marco's Pizza? Let me just search Marco's Pizza.
You know, here's the thing.
You get.
if-
I bet you that you can't get it.
you know, here's
anymore.
let me make this rule right now.
Yeah.
If you want to get mad at people for saying retard, you got to be dumber than the person saying retard.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you're like if you're smarter than me and you're getting mad at me for saying retard,
You haven't earned it.
that's
You're punching
like,
down.
Right, well, it's not
You're
even punching down.
punching down,
That's like the whitest person in the world telling a mixed race person not to use the N word.
You're because you're half
Because you're halfway
yeah,
there.
exactly.
That's true.
I'm mixed brain.
You're mixed brain.
I will say, I will vouch. You are definitely developmentally disabled
In some way.
in some way.
In some way.
probably more emotional than intelligence, but you have something.
100% U.S. licensed medical providers.
It's headquartered in Toledo, Ohio.
Prescription consultation.
Marcos.
They
And
do
it's
it.
actually the founder is Pasquale Giamarco.
You hop on a little
it's a
Zoom
real
chat.
Italian.
You pull a Jeffrey Tubin on
That's
them.
not no John Schlatter situation.
Well, yeah, but the current CEO is named Jack Butterack.
Ugh.
30
They
or
sold their
45
soul.
milligrams sildenafil or 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil chewable tablets. Personally, myself, I go the 9 milligram tadalafil and I double, triple up on them sometimes.
Yeah, you got. I mean, they're not gonna like to hear this.
Yeah.
But you gotta double up.
You got to double up,
Mhm.
if only for the taste.
They
And
taste so good.
That's
Yeah.
Nick's recommendation. It's not the company's. He's not. He's
no,
speaking
we're
for himself.
speaking for ourselves.
Yeah.
Discreet shipping. That's the most important part. You
No.
don't want a box showing up at your house that says "My dick doesn't work."
Yeah.
No.
You're not going to the
Would you?
pharmacy. You're not getting laughed at by the Indian lady that works behind the desk at the
No.
pharmacy.
Who's
You're
not
getting
that
this-
hot, but she has
Oh, wait,
big
here we
tits.
go. They made this joke already in an advertisement they produced for themselves.
What the hell?
I can't see you.
There's a lot of visual gags, Nick. I don't know that.
Well, it's a guy, the Bluetooth showing up in the mail and he can't wait. I thought it was different, and this was advertising the discreet shipping. He's there with his girlfriend. She's like, I'll get the mail. And then I thought this guy was going to beat her to death to get to the mail before
Right.
Like,
she,
shut up.
she could see the Bluetooth
You
pill.
know I love mail, bitch.
I love mail.
Are the treatments offered on Bluetooth.com FDA approved? As part of the fact, the chewable treatments have been granted emergency use authorization
And
by the
Okay.
FDA.
Okay. So government's working for us.
So
finally.
while technically
Finally.
they are not FDA approved, they have, because of the COVID-19 pandemic and the desperate need to repopulate the United States of America, to wage a ground war on the People's Republic of China.
we haven't committed to either side.
oh wait, we've got. By the way, speaking of war, it
Ooh,
looks like
2 new messages. We apologize for keeping you waiting. Our operators are busy at the moment. Please leave us a message with your email address. Hey, could you please confirm that you are the patient? Yes. And
so we'll find out shortly if there's a veterans discount.
He's
Yeah.
defrauding them. You're not the patient.
yeah.
That's true. You are the patient.
They
I'm the
probably just
patient.
looked up Adam's email and they know he's a customer. Or something.
Yeah, I've ordered it in the
That's
past.
all they do. Can you confirm you are the patient? I probably shouldn't be saying this part. That people could just be like, "Hello, customer service. Can I change my address?"
Anyway, guys, here's the deal.
That's all you have to do.
Here's the deal. You
You
guys
just
go to,
hijack Adam's subscription.
you go to bluechew.com, you put in the promo code
How
Cumtown.
much does it cost? The $1 million question.
It costs
It costs $1
nothing.
million.
No, it costs nothing, and you just pay $5 shipping for your first
Well,
month.
for your
Plans
first
start at $20 per month. That's nothing.
That's nothing.
That's like
That's nothing.
3
a great
Netflix
deal.
accounts.
so, which we all have.
It's
Yeah.
great. It's for
Cancel
Cumtown.
Netflix. Cancel Hulu. Get your dick hard.
It's for Patreon accounts on patreon.com/Cumtown.
And then get back into torrenting, jack off to the Netflix shows you don't want to pay for anymore.
So true.
Plans start at $20 per month. Cumtown or Cumtown20, the promo code
It's one of those.
that you've been waiting for,
Your whole fucking life.
and you just pay the shipping on your first order.
So you get your first month free, $5. Your dick gets hard. That's all. That's the math, guys. $5 hard dick. Who would say no to that?
Nobody.
Nobody.
A fucking idiot would.
You know who
Yeah.
would? Somebody with the gentrifying urge.
Genuine urge to open a third coffee shop. God damn.
God,
That
that's
is
one
such
of
a
the worst.
clean joke. It's right on time. It's viral potential.
Yeah, the meme has been the urge meme has been
The
going
urge
around.
meme just started really
It
picking up
just
steam.
started. Yeah, you're getting in
The
early on it.
gentrification joke.
Oh my
The
god.
gentrification is just kind of that's a rich vein to tap into.
Mm-hmm.
And the coffee shop,
So yeah, remember that,
Brooklyn
guys.
coffee shop.
We're reminding you, please retweet and like Ian's tweet from from January
14th
14th
of January.
at 4:42 p.m.
Which says
Right now, as of recording, it has 2 retweets, 27 likes.
27.
So he's doing numbers. In
The gentrifier.
28 likes. 28 likes.
Oh wow, the
You
gentrifier.
just got another one.
To open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn.
Let's see who liked it. Let's shout them out. They're the early likers. At Castroholic, at Johnny Oroco.
Don't say people's ads.
We're thanking them for liking it.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. So, what's interesting? So, Marco's Pizza was actually not really until 2002 wasn't
A chain.
A chain.
Wow.
But industry expert Jack Butterack
How
was
about
asked-
Marco's modern penis?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, my penis doesn't work because I'm a dog. I'm a dingo.
'Cause, yeah.
I'm a dingo, and I live in a fucking pineapple under the sea.
Wallaby.
My
Oh, they wanted to say.
I live in a pineapple under the sea. My penis doesn't work."
Okay, now.
And then his friend, what's his name? Dingo.
Filbert.
Filbert.
Yeah.
No, that was the. Now, of course, you would know his name.
And he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm
The
off
Jewish
to get
character.
I'm off to get
Who's the
more
cow?
dick sucked by Adam with his tool."
Filbert
Remember
was
from earlier?
Filbert was a thinly veiled
Remember-
anti-Semitic trope.
Remember Adam's tool to get
It
filled.
was a turtle, I believe,
And you're gay.
and it spoke.
I can't see where a Marco's is though.
Yeah.
I don't see where are they even at?
Well,
I think
they're
it's
buying national ad time during Storage Wars, Texas, so they have
Yeah.
to.
they've
The
got.
thing is,
that.
we haven't opened a single shop yet, but we're trying to get the word out.
Wait, what did this?
So we spent $800 million on advertising, and now we're out of money. So I come to you, the Sharks, asking for another $800 million so I can pay off the debt to the advertisers and open a lemonade stand as to work my way up to opening the first pizza restaurant.
Oh, they have 1,000 locations.
Yeah.
Okay, it is exciting stuff. Wow, $14,000
You know you find that place?
on this storage.
You go outside, you go, Marco. And then they go,
pizza. Now that's how you say the punchline at the same time, and you have a good time.
I just saw the Jewish guy in
I was
Storage
like,
Wars, Texas got
what do they say,
$14,000.
pizza? What do they
Yeah.
say, pizza? What do they say, pizza?
Marco.
Oh, what did they say,
okay,
pizza?
this was a good. Okay, to catch everyone up, this was a pretty lucrative
episode. Ricky
Mo,
and Bubba. Yeah.
Mo made $14,215.
Damn.
Oh, Lisa made $0.
Yeah.
I should just go in the storage facility hustling after this shit fucking, but the bottom falls
Yeah,
out.
this
should.
guy's a genius. This
And
guy knows.
I have to switch to crack.
Damn, look at those shoes he got. Money's a little tight, so I'm switching to crack.
I'm switching to crack cocaine.
I'm
cocaine.
switching to crack.
Oh, dude, they fit
a
him.
different kind of diet smoke.
Wow, he's putting on high heels. This is me.
What the fuck is this guy
This is
doing?
me.
He's putting on high heels.
He got them
That guy's
in this
got
storage.
Parkinson's too, right?
No,
Mo
come on.
does?
Yeah, you see his hand shake and all the fucking.
You know, it's
I don't think he does.
He's like, wow, I found this. Yeah, no,
Some
look-
people have a minor shake. I don't think that's
the
Parkinson's.
shake is not from Parkinson's. It's from the medication. It's called dyskinesia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Parkinson's is actually the rigidity of your muscles.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
it's interesting.
And when the full name of
Now,
it
does that
is-
make your
it's-
dick
it's-
hard, too?
It's called tardive
Unfortunately,
dyskinesia.
it doesn't.
So you're telling me it makes every muscle in your body rigid except your cock? I guess the
believe
cock's
it
not a
makes
muscle.
it difficult to move. Yeah.
How about
like,
tardive dyskinesia? Have you heard of that one?
no.
I haven't.
Yeah, I always thought that was a funny name. They would come up on the TV. They said, "Have you been diagnosed with tardive dyskinesia after exposure to?" I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
What happened to
fuck.
that?
I don't know.
I guess
was
somebody believed it and died.
I was a country. We were a country crock family in my house.
Well, that's not. I can't believe it's not butter. It was like margarine or something.
Isn't country crock margarine?
I thought that was just butter.
No.
No, I think that was also a margarine.
Let's find.
I
out.
forget what I bought. Land O'Lakes, I think, is what I bought before the.
That's butter.
Before Kerrygold was everywhere. I never used margarine. I always used butter.
As in my family, it was called plant butter, which sounds like margarine to me.
Adam plants his butt cheeks on a man's cock.
That is so fucking true.
He's like, it's not. Let me just give your cock a
more-
smooch with my ass.
Oh, you're more.
Let me just plant a
He's
kiss.
trained his asshole to make the mwah sound.
I think the cock is the one that's being planted in the
No.
Yes.
That's not the case.
No, Adam comes to the
What
room.
you're describing.
He's got his pants pulled down.
That is not
There's
what's
a guy
being
sitting there, and he
planted.
goes,
The ass doesn't
"Happy
get-
birthday, Mr. President."
He does say that.
a lot of
All of that is
A
true.
lot of people say I have a similar vibe to Marilyn Monroe.
Mr. President.
No, they say you fucked as many guys.
No.
Anyway,
Powerful man.
Listen, tonight if you're in Houston, come see me. Tomorrow I'll be in Austin, Texas, then Addison, then San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago, Burlington,
Yeah.
Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta.
Also, stay tuned for my coming up Q&A Adam Friedland Tell All tour.
That's right.
Speaking tour, a full hour. You can ask any question you want about Adam's life, and I am giving any
detail.
juicy detail. Anything I can think of will be. But you have to sign an NDA when you go.
Sign NDA tickets are $150.
If I find out you're reselling the information later, I will have you killed
Thank
by
you.
FFA soldiers.
I
find
appreciate
them.
you at least protecting me in that.
So go to stavi.biz/tour and look, maybe as a late Valentine's Day present, you buy your significant other one of my calendars.
Yeah, and
yeah,
then-
it's February, but there's still 10 more months.
And also, folks, if you're in Boston, you can come see me this weekend at Hideout Comedy.
I feel like if I released a calendar, I would spend $10,000 to get them all printed. And then Joe Biden would be like, "We're getting rid of March. It's not a year anymore. We're getting rid of it. It's not going to be a year anymore. We're doing a different kind of year.
That's
It's
big,
over.
big government yet again.
Now I'm going to be president. We got 4 months now, a year. Mm-hmm. And now I'm going to be president for 15 years.
How much do you think Joe will live?
I can't imagine another 6 months. I truly can't.
Yeah.
I really don't understand.
It's
Maybe that's
awesome.
it.
He's the only winner in this whole thing.
All right. Well, check out Patreon.com.
Patreon.com/Cumtown.
if you want to hear the rest of this story.
Yeah. And we should be live.
My dick is small. And fuck my ass.
It's a rainy afternoon here in Brooklyn, New York.
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn, New York City, home of the guys who came up with they invented math here. You know?
Oh yeah.
There's a bunch of Jewish guys that came over during the Holocaust.
And that's where math was invented.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I found out, because I'm reading a little history of England,
Mm-hmm.
that they were not very kind to Jews in the 1200s.
Oh, yeah? What was it like?
King
for-
Henry, I believe, the first or the third, he made them he was ahead of the curve. He made them wear little patches, little yellow patches.
That's because he owed all this money to this guy. I remember it's like Norman of Lincoln. I think
Yeah,
his
so
name.
literally, yes.
Yeah, it was this Jewish guy that just
was like-
he was the first Jewish guy basically.
yes.
The king owed him like millions of dollars.
Dude, yes, and other guys, and he overextended himself.
Yeah.
So the most powerful barons and the kings all owed him money, and they were like, "Oh, it's actually illegal to be Jewish."
Yeah.
Well, they got him there.
Yeah, Norman. What was Norman of Lincoln? That's right.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't touch too much on him, but yeah. And then the queen before her got rich by basically just executing Jews and stealing their money. It was kind of an easy way to get a nice quick dollar.
Not a bad system.
Because I guess they were the only ones allowed to change money or something.
Yes, that's right. They were kept out of other industries.
Well, there was
They were forced.
one time when they tried to give Jews farmland, I think in Spain, and it didn't work at all.
And they were like, "Ow,
Yeah.
I don't want to plow."
That's during.
They came back 6 months later, and the animals were living in the house, and the Jews were all out in the field naked. The cows were wearing tuxedos, had monocles on. Moo, moo. The Jews were like, "Please, we haven't eaten for weeks.
They beat us fair and square.
Well, my bedroom was taken over by a rat and his family. And now they took all of our clothes. I was beaten up by a goose and several raccoons.
Damn. That's wild, man, how old anti-Semitism is.
Yeah.
I wonder how they dress back
a lot
then.
of people
Well,
say
it's like romance, you know. It goes back. It's everybody understands those
Beautiful.
stories.
It's something in your heart.
The Merchant of
just feels
Venice.
right.
Every aspect of that story you can relate to.
Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
especially Shylock getting his
Especially- yep.
comeuppance.
Absolutely. A beautiful tale as old as time.
he's, in my opinion, the good guy.
So that's where we get the phrase Shylock from Shakespeare.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, he's so influential that even mobsters call their loan sharking business their Shylock.
Oh well, mobsters are obsessed with Shakespeare.
They love the
They
bard.
love plays.
Yeah, I thought he was pretty gay until I saw his picture in 10th grade of him wearing sunglasses. And then at that point, I was like, oh, learning's
Whoa.
actually fucking cool. And it's doing drugs that's gay and boring. Thanks, poster in English class.
Dude, Macbeth, that
Yeah.
man, absolutely pussy whipped, dude.
In every one of those movies where it's like they're teaching like a classroom of like inner city like bad kids. They're always
he
like
raps.
you like
the rhyming singlets.
you like hip hop.
couplets or
Well,
whatever.
maybe you get into the original OG old Billy Shakespeare.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who he was lying, right? He stole all his shit.
Are the
people
levels
say?
good, Adam?
They look like they're at the level they need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're at 0. We're at 0. Yeah.
Are we recording?
Oh yeah, we're
Because we've got some great stuff
We've been
about
on for
Shakespeare.
4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Let me mosey over here and do a little double checkerino.
Let's go ahead and do the double check on
just
Adam's
to make
work.
sure.
I did. I set everything up. I formatted the SD card.
Don't tell
suck
people. Don't
dick
tell
card.
people how it works.
I'm not going to tell them the secret to the formula.
Yeah, don't people say Shakespeare lies and he stole
They
all
said
his
that
shit?
he plagiarized his stories, but I think he still wrote the plays.
Yeah, his boyfriend Chuck.
And he
Bacon
was
or
gay,
something.
right?
Yeah.
I knew it, dude.
Yeah.
I fucking
Some
knew
people
it.
say Shakespeare was like a bunch of guys too. I think.
Like a conglomerate, like
Yeah.
anonymous.
It
It's
was
like,
like a
the
name.
club kid scene of the early 90s. He was sort of the party,
a party
monster.
monster.
Where people
He
were
was
getting
kind of
pussy.
he was a Kaiser Soze type.
There's
figure.
Elizabethan and there's Victorian England, right? And one of them people were getting pussy and doing wild shit, and the other ones they weren't.
I think Victorian they weren't getting pussy.
But Elizabethan
I
they
think
were
that
getting
was a
pussy.
kind of bit buttoned up.
But people were doing freaky shit.
Victorian was 1800s,
Well, maybe earlier than I don't know.
and then Elizabethan was Shakespeare's age, the age of Shakespeare.
I feel like I heard somewhere that they were getting wild types of pussy back
I
then.
think people have always been getting pussy. I
Yeah,
think
but
that's the
there's
secret.
different there's different societies. Like right now, people are doing much more pussy eating and ass eating and all that kind of stuff than they were, let's say, in the 50s. Right? I think we can all
No.
agree.
I
No,
don't
people
think
keep
that's true at
running
all.
their fucking mouth about it.
The
now.
40s, for sure.
I think you go to Taliban, Afghanistan, there's people eating ass.
Well,
and-
they're eating boys. They're little boys.
that's what I'm saying,
asses.
man. They got wild back in the 50s.
Yeah, they were all rockabilly.
No, dude. The
They're
40s.
eating boys.
In the
asses.
20s, yes.
Oh, you're saying because that's the Roaring 20s.
The Roaring 20s.
So that's
Yeah,
those
guys used to.
ass
They would go out to an empty strip and they'd race their cars to the end, and they get to the end and then suck each other off.
Yeah, that was when.
We're racing for pinks.
What do you say, pal?
And they actually
quick game
met.
of chicken, and then we'll double the odds with a game of gay chicken.
That's what racing for pinks meant.
Yeah.
For each other's assholes. Whoever lost.
Oh, Dick, don't do it. Stay here with me. I can't, Dot. I gotta suck this guy's cock.
I gotta suck his cock to show him.
I gotta show this guy how gay he is by sucking his cock. You don't understand.
Hmm. And people thought that was pomade in their
My older
hair.
brothers, they all went to the war effort. Me, what am I doing? Here, just being a piece of shit. I gotta prove myself. One way or the other. One way or the other. 1950, directed by Howard Hawks. Story of a man who could not serve, so he found a different way to pleasure. To find pleasure.
That's right. To support the war effort. By sucking off the boys at home.
That's right. He went to the bases to suck him off because he was too young to serve.
How about those fucking losers that lied and said they were 18?
One of the
Fucking idiots.
one of the
dude.
cuckest
Going to
moves I
war
ever
when
heard of.
You're like 12 years old.
I mean, I can't think of anything gayer sounding than serving your country.
Thank you.
It sounds like you're literally
On all
that you're
fours.
sus for your country.
On all fours. You know that poster of
That's
Uncle Sam where
pathetic.
he's pointing?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're on all fours and slowly backing your ass into that finger.
Mm-hmm.
That's what serving your country is.
Best believe I would have been back home getting curved by everyone's wife.
No, I already said this a couple episodes ago. I said I would be fucking everybody's wife because
No,
I was
you'd be
the medically
cook.
obese.
You'd be the cook.
No, you'd both be at war, and I'd be too fat. And
It's-
now, how's everybody's little jokes now?
If Uncle Sam were alive today, he'd probably have COVID.
Yeah, it's
So
Isn't
true.
that, isn't that wild?
so
That's
fucking
true.
If he was
true.
alive today, it'd be
And that's a lot to think about.
you wouldn't be able to go see him.
Dude, 2020 is crazy.
One, because he's way up there on those stilts, but two, because he was being in a nursing home, having
yeah,
Yeah, it's
being
true.
dying of COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Just him in a very long hospital bed.
still wearing
Yeah.
the stills.
Yeah.
Just blocking. The doctor's squeezing by his feet at the far end of the room to get around to the other side of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, Mom, let me just make my way over to his chart here. His family, Toucan Sam,
That's right.
Abraham Lincoln from the golf course opening his legs.
That's right.
Not regular Abraham Lincoln.
No. Certainly not.
That's when Barack Obama says that Abraham Lincoln was his hero. The only thing he knows about Abraham Lincoln is that he opens his legs to let balls pass through them.
Yep.
You know, when I was a young boy, I fell in love with a statue at the golf course. We went and played putt-putt golf, and there was a man opening his legs, and you could put your balls in it. In between there, and I looked at my dad, and I said, "That's what I want to be when I grow up." And he looked back at me, and he said, "His
dad is Vietnamese.
His dad is my father is
He's like a Bantu style
Yeah.
Vietnamese.
from Vietnam." My childhood golf course in Kenya, where I grew up.
I did see a picture of young Barry dressed as a pirate with his white mom with her long ass chin.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, Barry was a cute little kid, dude.
I'm sure.
He's
yeah.
a cute guy.
He's a good-looking guy.
a bad guy.
He's got
but
a
he is
nice
cute.
smile.
He is cute. Probably lays good pipe, if I had to guess. He seems like he's in good shape for especially his age.
He blasts cigs.
You think he?
He should set himself on fire like the Rage Against the Machine guy
Mm-hmm.
to stop Donald Trump.
You mean the guy on the cover of?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
monk in Vietnam, otherwise known as the Rage Against the Machine guy.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
I love that
Or in
like
Cambodia.
because he did that for some reason.
Right.
Like there was something so important to him that he lit himself on fire, and now
Yeah.
people are like, "Oh yeah, rap rock."
Yeah, Rage Against the
Because he
Machine.
killed himself for like Limp
For
Bizkit
Zach
style.
De La Rocha, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that guy sounds like that in his regular life?
Zach De La Rocha?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's always rapping.
Like he sounds like this.
Yeah.
Sort of, you know.
That's not even what he sounds like in the music.
Yeah, it is. And those who wear forces or whatever.
Yeah.
Those who.
Some of those who wear forces
Air
are
Force.
the same that burn crosses.
That's right. Some of those who wear Air Forces.
Air Forces.
Are the same that burn crosses.
My dick is small. I can't get hard. Fucking your ass and sucking your dick.
Damn, Rage Against the Machine is cool.
You know what I would like to do is barter with a satchel of Baby Bell cheeses. That's the part of the apocalypse I'm looking forward to.
The barter system.
Just
coming
having
back.
a
Just at a
satchel
cross-
tied to your belt.
Right, me at a crossroads in the woods with a little feather hat on,
Yes, sir.
stockings.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I will trade you 3 cheeses.
Getting accosted by road agents.
Yeah,
Oh my
well, that's
God.
gonna be me, a scallywag,
You're gonna be
Yeah.
a
And
man
it
of
depends.
a roguelike scallywag.
And
That's
it depends
cool.
what mood you catch Nick in. Is he going to trade with you, or is he going to fucking slit your
Is it gonna
throat
be a trick?
and take all your fucking little baby
You have
cereal
to answer
boxes?
Yeah,
his
just
ri-
have some shack in the woods filled with Baby Bell cheeses from before the bottom fell out.
That's good because those take a while to go bad.
I love them.
I'm gonna be a bridge troll and I'm gonna make
You're
people
gonna be
answer
getting
my
fucked.
riddles.
You're gonna be
3.
getting fucked in the ass.
No, I'm gonna.
So you're gonna try and get someone to do your riddle, and then they'll be like, "Shut the." They'll slap you, and then you'll bend over,
think I'm real smart with my riddles.
and then you're just gonna get raped under your own bridge.
No, I'm gonna be a classic Jewish bridge troll.
You're too weak to be a troll. You don't have anything to offer them.
Did you guys watch Borat 2?
I did.
I watched it too.
It was good.
Yeah, I remember getting for a birthday one year from my aunt. It was weird because they would never send me anything. It was probably like twice ever they acknowledged my birthday.
Yeah.
But one time they sent me a puzzle, like some medieval England puzzle, which was, I forget what it even looked like, but I'd never done a puzzle. Like I sat there and I did the
Hell
puzzle.
yeah, dude.
And I was like, wow, this is great. All these like weird, these coifs and the stockings and
Yep.
this whole world.
We're going back.
The Middle Ages rock, dude.
I'm reading. Literally, I am reading about it. It's interesting.
What are you reading?
I'll look it up. It's some kind of fucking history of medieval England.
The whole.
The English and Their History by Tombs.
No.
Oh,
Whose tombs?
I don't know. Some guy that wrote a huge book on
When though?
on the English. I don't know. Probably 15 years ago.
Oh, maybe actually. I don't know. The point is, I'm gonna read some other shit because it doesn't go quite into enough detail for me. Like it's zoomed right past Charlemagne. I'm trying to learn more about that motherfucker.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got a radio show.
Yeah, it's the Breakfast
It's the
Club.
same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's actually
He did
not.
it.
He's not. A lot of people don't know this, but black people are just. They're white people that are hundreds of years old. That's if you
Really?
live long enough, your skin turns a different color.
I did not know that. So everyone is born white, is what you're saying?
Yes,
You-
like
what about the
dogs, they don't get their
Chinese?
spots until
What about the Chinese?
the Chinese are. That's I mean, we've all seen Prometheus.
Oh, they're an alien.
We all remember
race.
the plot
The
of Prometheus.
Prometheus aliens.
Yeah, we all remember.
So if a Chinese person lived long enough, they would turn into a Prometheus alien, but they never do.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
It would be funny to do like an alien movie, and then it turns out the engineers only created Chinese people, and then the rest of us were just evolved naturally. But the Chinese were planted by Chinese aliens.
So
Oh,
they were the
interesting.
original man.
Yeah.
No, they're
Yeah.
alien.
Okay. Drink poison. He's just on top of a waterfall. Okay. Bye. And he kills himself. And just disappears into the water.
That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, people say octopuses are aliens
Yeah.
Do people say that?
because they're so different.
Yeah.
Because they don't have like a central nervous system. They're smart, but yet we eat them. It seems like we fucking honestly have absolutely wrecked them.
Yeah.
People talk about octopuses being so smart and shit, but it's like, okay, do something, bitch.
Yeah.
Let's see them develop civilization. Let's see them do that. If an octopus is so smart, how come I can't suck my own dick? That's essentially all an octopus is an animal that is constantly sucking its own dick, I think.
Yeah. Do they have cocks?
They have beaks.
They have beak cocks.
They have like mind cocks.
Damn. Seriously, do they have pussies and dicks?
I have no idea how they procreate.
I'm gonna guess.
Everyone's telling me to watch that Netflix movie about the guy who becomes best friends with an octopus. I
Is there
think
a
it's
movie
called
like that?
My Octopus Teacher or something. My dad called me about it, and a couple other people.
I would never have an octopus as a teacher. I would only have a Judeo-Christian teacher. Octopuses are incapable of religion. And religion is a precursor to civilization.
It's really hard to kill them. Like if you're like an octopus fisherman, you have
Yeah.
to like spear them and then just,
Psarodufeko, that's
and
what
then
they
just
call it in Greece.
beat them against a rock for like 2
Literally,
hours.
yeah, you have to you go hunting with a spear. Like that's one thing
Yeah.
you do in Greece. It's pretty fun. You go fucking hunting octopi with a spear gun. And
Yeah.
You should fucking get their asses. And then yes, you have to absolutely beat the fuck out of them. And then to make the meat tender, you hang it on a clothesline for a while, let it dry out, and then you fucking
I
grill
love
it.
octopus. I love grilled octopus.
It's really good.
It's very good. Tastes like chicken thigh.
Well, it tastes like chicken, but it's like gamey chicken. I don't
I
understand.
think it tastes.
Nah,
Maybe I
good.
can't taste
With
the
some
subtle
lemon?
difference between octopus and chicken.
Certainly, you can.
I think because remember in 7th grade where they do that science test where they see who can taste what.
No.
No.
They had these like strips.
Where your teacher takes you into the closet and he's like, "What does this taste like?"
I'm sorry that happened to you, but no, this is a
And you're
different
like,
thing.
I don't know. I don't know. Can I
it
try
happened to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
stop,
no, it didn't.
Stop. You can tell your story about
It
being
happened to
molested in
you.
a second.
What? No, it
They have
didn't
these
happen
strips.
to me.
You have these strips that you taste, and like when it tastes gross, then you're like you like mark it down or whatever. And like I guess I have like a diminished or like I can't really taste very well, which is
From
why
a
it's-
young age.
From all the cigs you were smoking.
yeah, which I guess it's like that explains why I'm okay just like not being good at cooking.
That's true. You do make some horrific looking things.
Yeah.
I mean,
You make some gruel.
I'm sure it tastes
It
bad.
was funny
but it
because I just
also
got
looks
used
bad.
to my own cooking, and then I went to a restaurant and I was like, "Oh my god, what is this?" They're like, "Sir, you're eating the napkin." I'm like, "This is Bellissimo del Toro." Yeah, compliments to the chef. May I kiss his hands? They're like, "No, we were in the middle of a pandemic." I'm like, "It's too late." I'm just barging into the kitchen to kiss everyone's hands. Hey, you're making me feel Italian over here. This is the best napkin I've ever tasted.
Maron.
Beautiful.
Beautiful napkin.
I went and got oysters the other night.
Ooh, gorgeous. Where'd you go?
Someplace in Fort Greene, but they were like, the hostess was real bossy. It's like, because people either go one of two ways with. Nobody's like just middle of the road with COVID stuff.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's like, you can wear a mask or not. It's like either like, no mask, I have a gun, I'm using the gun against the old president. This is Obama's fault. I'm not wearing the mask. I'll put the mask on the gun and fire through the mask into his fucking brain.
Yes.
And great, now the police are here.
Right.
And fuck them, except only in this situation. Every other situation, they're heroes. You're either one of those guys.
Yes.
Or,
They really do selectively love the cops.
or you know, like if you know, they're like, either put your mask on or you're racist.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, so you have to have your mask on. So I get there into the restaurant, and they're like immediately like telling me literally exactly where to stand outside the restaurant to wait to go to
hate
the
that
bathroom,
shit, dude.
Like moving me 1.5 feet.
Right.
Dude, I
You
went.
know, so like just to exercise any authority, and they're just this woman's like bossing people around all night. I watched her do it. And then there's like a homeless like black lady screaming at patrons and like demanding money from them.
Hell yeah.
But because it's like the whole thing is just this political mess.
Of course.
They have to like apologize to her and bring her
We're
inside.
sorry for taking up your space.
And then they bring her inside. They bring the homeless lady inside, and then she's back out, and she goes to a specific table and is like pestering one man while the hostess just stands there. And then he has to go inside to buy her food. And it's like, imagine if this were a Vietnam vet.
Yes.
Imagine if it was a different homeless guy that was like, "I fucking God, my buddy's died." They would just kill him.
You're right.
They would
They'd be like, "Sir, put your mask on."
yeah.
Did she have a mask on? The homeless lady?
Of course not. Yeah. No, it was like a fucking homeless guy.
I was eating, outside of a restaurant, and I needed a piss. And when I went in the bathroom, they had a code of conduct for their bathroom, and they asked patrons to clean the bathroom afterwards,
No.
to wipe down the toilet, the handles. And what we know about the virus right now, like, I know the hand washing thing is like whatever, but like we know
It's
that
airborne.
it's airborne.
I don't like
like-
not tip, but I've never wanted to not tip more than during this COVID shit, because it's like, okay, well, if everything's by the book, I guess I should probably just, if I'm doing everything, if I'm placing an order on my phone and then a busboy's bringing it, and the waiter only comes over here to demand I put a mask on, no, you didn't. No, you finally reached the point where no, you did not earn a tip.
I feel like I have actually had. Where have I gone to eat? I feel like I had one thing that was awesome. I've never had too many bossy motherfuckers. I got to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, until this, it was like I saw another table, like the waiter.
I've been
comes up.
opening up the pocketbook, dude. You know.
People need.
I was sitting there. I was like waiting for the bathroom. There's like a table, and they're just sitting there. And the waiter comes up, and he's like, "Okay, just to do a little bit of house cleaning. Anytime we're doing ordering or talking back and forth, we put the masks on. So I'll wait until you guys correct that, and then I'll circle back." And that was his like first words
Yeah,
to
that
this
was-
table of people.
Jesus Christ,
It's like
house cleaner.
brutal, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the place where you had to clean the bathroom, they had face masks and face shields on.
Ooh.
And you had to put your mask back on when they came to bring your food and like take your order.
Interesting.
It was like so overkill. And then you go to the bathroom. They're like, make sure you read the code of conduct. in the bathroom.
To me,
It's
listen,
very subtle.
I
but
pissed on the
it's-
seat.
It's very subtle.
I straight up pissed on the seat.
It's very subtle, but you can always tell when somebody has gone from I'm concerned about people's safety to I'm using this as an opportunity to boss people around.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's like a very fine line.
Yeah.
And once you cross it, then you should be beaten to death.
Yes, sir. I do think, like, I'm with you. Like, the mask when they come in sounds annoying, but at the same time, it's like they're a fucking waiter, whatever. They're
I
out
get
there.
it. I mean, they're like, they have to go to work and, they're.
But I also feel like
Yeah, but I go see like other times I go to a restaurant and I just have the mask on and it's fine. Like I'm not thinking about it.
right.
It's you can perceive who is using this to boss people around.
Yes.
And that does get an
And act like a
yes.
moralist, and who is just
Absolutely.
like, okay, well, we'll look out for each other because we're New Yorkers.
Right, yeah.
You know, the second category, great. That's that 9/11 energy I know and love.
Yes,
I love
yes.
that
Shouts
shit.
out to Rudy.
Yeah.
Bring him
Touching
back.
his cock.
I don't think he really was. He was tucking his shirt back in.
Nah, he was touching his cock.
You
bro.
thought so?
For sure.
He laid back.
He's in the fucking bed. What the fuck? What do you think he was gonna do?
I don't. It didn't really seem as bad as I thought it was going to be when I read
Are
the
you
headline.
joking?
Yeah, the headline made it sound like he was jacking his like.
Well, see, I didn't read anything. I wanted to go in.
I saw
cold.
I saw a bunch of headlines. I was like, oh my god, they caught him jacking his dick.
I felt like he
It-
touched his cock.
It looked like he was just tucking his shirt back in. I don't know, man. I gotta
He was
watch.
laying
it again.
on the bed.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, yes, 9/11. Shouts out to
Shouts out to 9/11.
Shouts out to 9/11.
Let's bring that energy.
Salute
back.
to the Mujahideen once again.
They've flown 2 planes directly into my ass.
What is the Mujahideen? They're pre-Taliban? Or
they were
like
the
Taliban special
They
forces?
fought the Soviets.
Freedom fighters
Yeah.
during the Soviet
Hell yeah.
Afghan
That's such a
War.
cool
Yeah.
sounding word, dude.
Yeah, they were the U.S. backed.
The Mujah motherfucker.
Yeah, and Bin Laden was part of the Mujahideen.
Well, that's what those guys, they call themselves the Mujahideen, the Boogaloo guys.
The
Who are those
fancy
guys?
I don't
Those
know.
are the guys that are trying to make Hawaiian shirts racist. Fuck that, dude.
I don't know if they're actually racist. That's because everybody in like America, like they only have like angry toddler politics. It's like this Boogaloo boy things happen, and they have to be like, people are like, who are they? Are they bad? And people are like, well, they're like for the most part, I guess, like anarchists,
Here's the thing.
libertarians or whatever. But
If you do not fucking politicize Hawaiian shirts, they're beautiful. I don't want it to be it's for having fun.
let's put it this way: right wing just means any white guy that folds the brim of his hat. So if it falls under that category, it doesn't matter what they say. No matter what they're doing, they support the president and the racist.
It's true.
But it's like,
Wait,
if it
Those
had been
guys are
anybody-
Trump guys, though, aren't they?
I don't think so.
The Boogaloo guys?
Yeah, some of them are marching with Black Lives Matter. I mean, they hate the police. They just hate the state.
Right.
They're libertarian.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I don't support. Listen, the Hawaiian shirt is a beautiful thing that should not be political.
I heard the
Everyone who's
Boogaloo.
fat as shit should be able to wear it and get drunk on fucking frozen margaritas.
They said that you shouldn't be allowed to wear Hawaiian shirts.
No, I'm saying I don't want it associated with any group other than big fat party
Oh,
animals.
they wore Hawaiian shirts.
Yes,
That was their uniform.
that's their uniform.
Damn,
I hate
gotta
to
read
break
the
it to you,
news.
but there's really no such thing as the big fat Hawaiian shirt party animal guy.
Yes, there is.
There's not.
Yes, there is.
It's a thing that fat guys like to imagine exists, but in real life it doesn't exist. The closest thing you have is the fat sideways skater shoe guy.
Don't. How dare you? This is more of your internalized fat phobia.
No.
Yes, it is.
The sideways skater shoe guy is as close as you get.
First,
to the-
don't you dare say
because
that.
there's a lot more of them
There is more that doesn't see
that have
the
become
big
so fat that
Hawaiian party animal.
They've folded the fattest type of shoe in the world over on its side.
First of all, I don't wear skate shoes. Thank you very much. Okay, that is a type of guy.
You should get Osiris D3.
I should. That is something I'm looking
and
at.
always do the West Side fingers.
my friend told me the other day he got his first blowjob, pants around the ankles, wearing Osiris D3.
Respect, big respect.
That's such a
What, like
three.
like this week?
No.
Recently?
Well,
Yo, dude, I don't know if I told you,
No,
but I
but
got
it
my
was like-
first blowjob.
I think it was like 13.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm
You
finished.
never wore skate shoes.
The
Oh, you peed your
the
pants?
classic joke.
Oh, how
The
good.
classic. Hold
That's
on
a
a second.
swish.
I'm about to piss. I just did.
That is good.
That's pretty good.
Anyway, look. The point is, fine. You can piss. We can talk about whether big fat party animals exist or not.
Well, I think the genesis of that is probably the Schlitz gay commercial
Schlitz gay beer.
where Chris Farley is wearing
I don't think that's the genesis. I think that's a well-known, and yes, Chris Farley. Thank you, though, Chris Farley. That's the energy we're talking about,
Yeah.
and it's an ideal.
That guy
It's
loved
a
to
beautiful
party.
ideal that we like to hit. Mm-hmm. And I'm willing to say so much is that in my best moments, I do live up to the idealized standards with a big fat party animal in a Hawaiian
Like,
shirt.
I don't want to give you advice for your career. I think it's pretty condescending, but I think if you want to take a note from Farley, maybe get some more like agility into your act.
I should.
Like he was actually
I'm-
very
can
like
I say
he was
something?
very limber.
I think people would be surprised at how limber I am.
I don't think you're Farley limber.
I'm not Farley.
Farley
limber.
with limber
No.
was Farley was
I'm not
kind
Farley
of,
limber. He was
Farley
the-
was kind of like
But I think I
actually
can get
athletic
there. I think. Well, first of all, how dare you?
for a massively
First of all, how dare you? I am athletic. I am quite the athlete.
No, you like sports and tracksuits.
I played sports. Okay, I have a
Uh-huh.
much more vibrant athletic career than you, Adam. What the fuck did you do?
I had to stop.
Little league baseball.
I had to stop baseball in freshman year,
Right.
Because we started going to the weight room that year, and my body
It was
wasn't
too
there yet.
embarrassing.
No,
You
I
were
just
too
I
embarrassed
was like
to get into the weight room. Legally, you
my
weren't
body. I
allowed.
was like 5'1".
Exactly.
I just
So,
wasn't there yet.
No further
in terms of
questions, Your
puberty.
Honor. No further
Oh,
questions.
but I think that all right.
You are not an athlete.
It was just a matter of timing.
I am an athlete. I played football in high school. I played soccer even.
Mm-hmm.
I played some basketball. Greek Orthodox Youth of America League
I
basketball.
want to get into a new sport.
Okay. I even wrestled for a season.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want to fucking hear it about how I'm not an athlete.
I might have to go back and I had like way too much kimchi yesterday. And I'm like having just slight
too much salt.
slight diarrhea every time I piss.
Every time you piss,
Yeah, it comes out of my ass.
once the valves are open, it's both ways.
Oh.
Respect, man.
So what were we talking about? How there's no such thing as a fat.
There is a fat Hawaiian shirt guy, and I will venture so much to say that that's.
Now,
what
do you
I
think
like to
that's
go.
you?
I can hit that. That's
You
a-
never wear a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
It's not Hawaiian shirt fucking season. What are you talking
It's
about?
out of
You
season.
didn't wear one the entire summer.
Where the fuck was I to go?
Tracksuits, yes. No tooth, yes. A different kind of fat guy.
Do not try and fucking gaslight
Yeah,
me
I
right
know,
now.
but the
'Cause
classic-
both you motherfuckers know I wear Hawaiian shirts.
classic-
and I'm not even trying to fucking hear it right now.
They don't exist. It's a thing every fat guy, again, it
No.
just like pretends like, oh, the big fat.
No.
Don't take a big fat Hawaiian, shirt. That doesn't. First
It
of all,
does exist. You're
it's
telling
from the
You're
Simpsons.
telling yes,
Because
which
Homer
right. Two types of
claims
gay
John
guys.
is trying to take it away. First
But
of all,
gay guys get to do it.
gay guys had it first via Dom DeLuise.
Oh my God! You're gonna give him straight to gay guys and not to us?
Yeah.
But we share Dom DeLuise.
First of all, he belongs to the Italians, and he was taken
No,
away
fuck
by
the
homosexuals.
Italians. Fuck Italians. He's a fat guy first and foremost. You cannot give him the gay guys first and foremost. He is absolutely fat first.
No, he's Italian first.
Oh
and we-
my God! You're
we
full
ignore,
of shit.
We ignore that because
He's third Italian.
first of all,
third on
it
the
was
list
an
is
agreement
Italian.
between the Italians and the gays.
They
where
had
they're
a
like,
summit. They had a
They were
summit.
like, he's maybe a little bit too gay, and they were like, well, we can just take him, and they're like, all right, but just downplay the Italian thing.
No, because he became so. First of all, he stars in a movie called Fat So. Okay, that's him.
Oh, let's watch Mafia.
He is.
after this.
Let's do it for sure. He is one of the most iconic fat guys. And yes, he is. He has a little bit of party animal to him. Sure, he's a homosexual, but that's not. That's neither here nor
Famously,
there.
the voice of Itchy from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yes, he's done a lot of great voice work. And here's the thing: you can be a fat gay party animal. Absolutely, absolutely. Having said that, yes, in the summertime, I like to throw on a nice Hawaiian shirt. It's about having a nice time when I'm feeling social. Yes, I am a big fat party animal Hawaiian guy. Doesn't happen.
You're social. You're affable. You are not a big fat Hawaiian party guy.
That's gotta be exhausting. Cause
Come
like,
on.
It's also too.
If you're-
You don't
if
understand.
you're-
What I'm saying is, the fat guys that aspire to be the big fat party animal Hawaiian shirt guys are annoying. They're not social.
Yes.
They'll show up at a party. They'll put the shirt on. They're fucking just shut up.
They think the shirt is
They're
enough.
Reddit guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
They're fucking Reddit guys. They
Yeah.
think it's a thing that's going to escape them from being like the socially awkward person that made them fat to begin with. You, on the other hand, are an immigrant. And
Thank you.
Your mother loved you too much.
Yes.
Yes.
And as a result, you're going to die at 45.
And I'll be wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt, and everybody will be gathered around. And you know what? People are going to be sad because I was such a good hang. I was a lovable guy.
You are a nice
and I was
hang.
making everybody
All of
feel
that's
good
true.
in my Hawaiian shirt.
All that's true except the Hawaiian shirt bar. You will not die in a Hawaiian shirt.
What you don't understand is those losers aspire because it is a real.
I'm going to
thing,
get it fucking notarized, but we're going to
They
make it. We're going to make a
aspire
bet.
to be
On
this.
your death, if you were wearing a Hawaiian shirt, I will donate all of my money to the Holocaust Museum.
No, I don't want that.
No, I think we.
That's
can,
the
I think
worst
we can-
fate that I could
I think we
imagine.
could come
Oh,
up.
you. That's true.
I think we
That's
could
how
come
it shows
up with
how
a
much
little-
I'm willing to put on the line. Even if you were to say you have to kill yourself, one, I'm not sure that would be legal, but that would be less to me
Okay, 50%.
than if I had to cut a check to buy a new bus for the Jews for Trump.
Here's what
marathon,
you do.
or
Yes.
whatever.
You half your money goes to the whatever the Jews
For Trump.
Jews for Trump. Half your money you have to buy a big fucking statue of Dom DeLuise and with the plaque, the nation's foremost fat man, and then we're square.
It would be funny to put like a big naked statue of Dom DeLuise with fascist written on his forehead in Times Square. Just like it does no explanation.
Makes no sense.
Just be like, yes, I'm the artist behind fascist Dom DeLuise.
Where would you
It's a
put?
very small penis too.
Stop. I think if you gain any type of power and political influence,
Is that Trump?
Yeah.
What happened to that
You
naked
should-
Trump statue?
I don't know.
Someone should have sucked its dick.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been and because no one would
Tim
know.
Dillon should have done it. That would have
Yeah.
been perfect for him. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you should kind of try to lobby to get a Smithsonian museum for fat
For the fat people,
Yeah,
absolutely.
They gave it to black people
Why not us?
and Native Americans.
And by the way, there's a nice overlap there too.
The Smith Sentiments Museum.
Yes, dude. We got Dom DeLuise. We got Aretha Franklin.
Holy shit! Now I want to go to
Mama
the
Cass,
Entenmann's
obviously.
Museum. Can you imagine how great of a trip that would be? A little night. It's rainy out. We all get in the Volvo.
Yes, sir.
Head up. Maybe it's an hour and a half out towards the Lehigh Valley. We stop
Yes.
in Entenmann's Museum.
Yes.
They're like, "Welcome to the Entenmann's Museum. Please try every one of our desserts.
we get there and then there's like
You don't have to wear a mask. No one will say anything about a mask. You don't even have to use a little wax paper when taking out a donut, even though you know you will because you like the process. Who can kid themselves? Using the wax paper is one of the best parts of getting a donut.
Oh, dude, absolutely. I would start salivating if you just handed me one of those little papers right now. It wouldn't even have to have a fucking donut involved. Is there an Entenmann's Museum?
Yeah.
There could be.
we get there and there's a bunch of
I'm not saying it's big.
There's Entenmann's outlets. There's places that are just
there's
like
one in the store,
yeah, the standalone Entenmann's stores. But really, honestly, the only thing I really fuck with there is their coffee cake and the black rich frosted donuts.
I think there's a lot
the
more
black
stuff.
donuts.
The
Are
black donuts
so
are
good.
perfect with coffee.
There's a lot more. You're selling Entenmann short. They got a lot of stuff. I like they've got similar to the coffee cake. They have a different style of crummy cakes. There's a jelly one that at first I wasn't big on, but it has grown on me.
The Danish.
There's a Danish situation. The Danishes are very nice.
Cheese Danish.
I love a cheese Danish. Are you
Damn,
kidding
now I
me?
just want donuts. Different kinds of baked goods.
That'd be awesome. But no, I have to bounce back. I got
You know what's real good is the almond croissant from Myrtle and Marcy.
an almond croissant is very good. There's Greek almond cookies that are unbelievable.
Yeah.
A little tin of
Amygdalota.
Danish shortbread cookies.
Shortbread, you can
know
miss
that
me with
place I got the
shortbread.
baklava, the Syrian bakery in Oakland,
Which is incredible baklava.
Queens? Yeah, They have really good almond cookies. there,
Yes, those
too.
are probably the ones.
Yeah, they're really good.
I do. This really pains me to say, and it's going to break my heart to have to even put this out there.
Yeah, say
But
it.
shouts out to the Ottoman Empire for taking over Greece for 700 years because
Turkish delights.
Turkish delights. There's a lot of the baklavas there is probably you know what I mean. Like a lot of fucking. They made us a little bit.
Breeding slightly below average penises into their
Yeah.
instead of micro penises, which the ancient Greeks.
They got you guys up to a solid
No.
2.5.
They got, first of all, let me just say this: there's a bit in Borat where they show a specific penis, and I was like, "Damn, where'd they get my penis?" You know the one I'm talking about on the chair.
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh shit, that's exactly." What
Yeah,
my
that
dick-"
guy also
If anybody's wondering, that's exactly what my dick
in
looks
in
like.
Borat 1, that guy also has your breasts. In
No,
the-
he
yes.
has much bigger tits
He's
than
got
me.
perfect.
That
Dude,
scene
he's
at
got
the end of
big
Borat
tits.
1, you got them running around naked in that
It's
conference
so
center.
funny.
Yeah, that's you in your apartment with Elvis.
Yeah, it's true.
First of all, Eldis is not as skinny as Sacha Baron Cohen, and I'm not as fat as Azamat.
Azamat Bagatov. Yeah.
Azamat has big ass titties.
got
We've been over this.
He's got a perfect pair.
We've been over this. I do not have big tits. Anyway,
That scene is so funny.
It's
Just
so
we're
funny.
busting into that conference room,
Awesome.
just completely.
oh man, nothing will ever top watching that in the theater.
Watching
man.
it was the best day of my life.
It's the best
was the
movie
best
going
day of
experience
my
I've ever
life.
had for sure.
I couldn't breathe.
was
Well,
so
let's
good.
not let him remember that then. I don't want him to get too worked up.
I went with my parents.
Whoa,
I
what a fucking loser.
Yeah.
no.
Are you kidding me?
That's fucking.
It was
Your
on-
parents?
It was honestly the
I
happiest.
also went with Adam's parents, but it wasn't gay when I did it.
Wait,
It was the happiest family moment I think probably of my entire childhood. I'm serious.
One of my favorite.
It is so
my
good that it
favorite
bridges the
movie
gap, that's
memories
true.
of my whole life was going to see Dante's. No, wait, it wasn't Dante's Peak. Maybe it was.
Volcano.
Maybe it was. You know what? And it wasn't even. It was in Blockbuster, and I had seen that retarded kid prior. But we were at. We went. Me and my dad went to see like Jurassic, whatever the sequel to Jurassic Park was.
Jurassic World.
And there was a retarded kid right in front of us that
Nice.
my dad could not stop making fun of.
Jesus Christ.
And then
Your dad couldn't stop making fun of, not you.
You just felt so close to him for the
yeah.
closest you guys have ever felt.
And then we were in Blockbuster maybe a year later.
Oh hell yes.
And that kid was an aisle over. And
Respect.
he walked past Dante's Peak, and he was like, Dante's Peak. And then my dad would just not stop saying, Dante's Peak,
hell yeah.
Dante's Peak.
and that story is about families.
It's about family, brother, first and foremost.
First and foremost, it's about family. It's not about
Damn, you went with, but that's like height of we're teenagers. We were like 15 when that shit came out.
we
16?
watched the show as a family on Sunday nights.
Oh,
on
really?
HBO.
Interesting.
It was a family thing. Yeah.
Okay, respect.
And then my mom, I remember in the theaters crossing her legs and just saying that she was gonna pee the entire movie. She's like, "I'm gonna pee."
Damn,
Auntie."
I'm jealous. That actually is a beautiful family
It
moment.
was an incredibly beautiful moment.
I don't know. I guess the thing comes close is my mom introducing me to mafia movies when I was like 10.
That's cute.
And that is not her personality at all, but she fucking loves gangster movies. Shouts out Lil V.
I also went on a mommy and her precious boy date once to the water boy. We went on
What
a
an
date.
apt film.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, that
movie
was it,
about
'cause he
a
loves
mother and
his mom,
son.
too.
Yeah.
You can do it, huh? Funny
We loved
stuff.
it. We loved it.
Such a good line.
We loved it.
And that girl.
Vicky Valancourt.
Vicky Valancourt, dude, I'd beat off to her crazy.
Is that
crazy eyes.
Fairuza Bulk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a wild gaze.
Yeah.
It was
What happened?
scary.
What happened to girls like that?
I don't know.
Big mouth bitches.
Big mouth, fucked up teeth.
Those kind of girls. There's an entire car is an ashtray,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sweatpants,
yeah.
lanyard,
I
keys.
mean, I like those girls.
Yeah, they were
They
always
would
cool.
they would give head.
They give
They
head.
definitely
They
give
love
head.
sucking
give head.
dick.
They love to
it.
give head.
Yeah,
And are great at it.
Yeah.
Take pride in it.
yeah.
Yeah. Pajama pants.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
dude.
They love
Absolutely
wearing
going to
pajama
Wendy's
pants.
in pajama pants.
Yeah, and a wife beater.
Working at Cinnabon.
They have that ball, that metal ball necklace thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking
Sure.
about?
Sure. That's in the
Those
mix.
girls, yeah. Their breath would smell like cigarettes. And we'd be
Yeah.
like, we're 12.
Oh yeah.
How do you smoke cigarettes?
Damn, I polished off that baguette you had out there in the living room.
Oh, you ate the rest of it?
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, okay, nice.
And now I'm thinking about getting a baguette for lunch.
Damn, you shouldn't have done that because I got this
Shit, is today the day we
this-
go to DeFonte's?
this bluefish spread that is really good.
Nick, you motherfucker.
You should have put it on the baguette. That's why I got the baguette
You
to,
fucking
to
piece
pair
of
with
shit.
the
Oh
my
bluefish
God.
spread.
and you don't get any now.
It's a
I'll
it's
get
a
that.
smoked bluefish
The
spread.
question is, will I have learned my lesson?
It's like a pate.
and the answer is no.
You
Well, fast-
fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
If you guys
I guess I didn't learn my lesson.
if you guys
That's
live
the
in New
scene.
York, go to Greenpoint Fish. They're very nice there.
God
They've got really good fish.
Damn it, dude. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
I want some of that right now.
It's very good. We'll eat some after.
But we don't have fucking baguette, do we, Adam? Because
Well, we can
somebody
go
got
out.
fucking impatient.
some baguettes.
I know a place
That's such
you
a
can get
fucking
some
funny
baguette.
line. You remember that on The Simpsons?
Yeah.
I don't.
My mom's French, so we only celebrate Bastille Day. We're like, we could have a party at the beach. I know where there's a beach. I know where we can get some baguettes.
I honestly don't remember.
It's from the episode where Lisa becomes cool. at
Oh,
the beach.
yes.
And Bart acts like a shithead in that episode. Mm-hmm. Very that's a
Un-Bart-like.
un-Bart-like. It's very
Absolutely.
un-Bart-like. And then he redeems himself at the end by acting normal. But I
Right.
mean, yeah, it's
Maybe he's having a weird day. You don't know.
I guess.
But you're right. He should be stoked.
Mm-hmm.
He should be less of a bitch that episode.
Yeah. A lot of good laughs in that one, though.
Absolutely.
Don't worry, Lisa. I forgot my bathing suit too, but I improvised. Just got the welcome mat on as a diaper. He steps outside and then woo! Just like cop cars.
Damn, it's fucked up that Matt Groening got his feet rubbed on Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
It really fucks shit up.
Uh-huh.
Well, people have pointed out. I mean, he contributed almost nothing to that
Right,
show,
right.
other than the original drawings.
Yeah.
Which I love. I would love to just quit this podcast and then it gets taken over by a handful of fucking like Harvard psychos.
Yep.
And then becomes one of the best things of all time.
That one guy died.
And then I get drunk
Yeah,
and
the
go
guy
to,
who actually...
I get drunk and I go to restaurants and they put my picture on the wall and I just like scribble like fucking sucking my dad's dick. Just trash. Living off $80 million a year in royalties
Yeah,
for just saying Cumtown.
One of
Yeah.
the biggest finessers of all time is that pedophile Matt Groening.
and
Yeah.
his name is
Well, the guy who got the best deal was Sam Simon. I think.
until he died.
Yeah, I think because he had nothing to do with the show. He just like
I thought
produced
he
it.
was the main guy.
I know. I think he just like fucking he pulled everything together and then walked
really?
away and then walked away and got like some huge deal.
Respect.
But I don't know. I mean, you would have to consult one of those like history of the Simpsons books.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Perhaps we should have...
I want to
we
write
should
like
do that.
a Prima's totally unauthorized biography of Mike Birbiglia. And just illegally use the name Prima also. Make it look like a strategy guide. And then just trash Mike Birbiglia.
Yes, he's actually a pedophile. And he,
That's how he got into improv, to say he was doing a bit to cover up his pedophilia. That's the thing is, because someday I will be broke again. And I will be drinking.
No, you won't,
And
brother.
his thing is like, but I'll still have...
You like to think that,
I'll
but
still have people that will
unfortunately
pay attention to the bullshit that I do.
won't. Yes.
So if I have nothing that you can take away from me, there is absolutely zero stopping me from just rampant copyright infringement, libel.
That's when you're
Nothing.
a free man.
I'm fucking nothing. You can't touch me. I'm homeless.
You're a Ronin again.
yeah, what are you gonna go ahead, sue me? I won't show up to court. Get a default judgment for $80 million. See if I give a shit.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk and I live outside. Anyways, back to the totally unauthorized biography of Barack Obama and Mike Birbiglia. A romance. Real? Of course. Legally real. Speaking.
Legally speaking, real. Sleepwalk with Me was about when he would rape Obama while he was sleeping.
Yeah, what else did he do when he was sleepwalking?
Dude,
Besides walk through windows. A lot of rape.
He raped a lot.
Ton of rape.
Mike Birbiglia, when he was sleepwalking, raped hundreds of men and women.
He would whisper in their ears, sleepwalk with me.
Sleep fuck with me.
You fuck with me? That was actually the original title. And then Ira Glass was like, it's a little on the nose. Was that a good Ira?
That's
Yeah,
a
it's pretty
great.
good.
That's a great Ira Glass.
This is NPR.
That's Ira Glass. You're listening to
You
Ira
know who that
Glass.
was? I did Ira Flato by accident. You guys know him?
No.
The Science Friday guy?
Is he an NPR
I'm Ira
guy?
Flato.
Ira Flato here. Nobody
I'm
knows
having gay sex.
who I am.
You guys never listened to Science Friday?
No,
I
it's
used to
on
be,
NPR.
honestly, I used to be an NPR head as a little kid.
Yeah, my parents.
I
would
used to
listen
love
it.
NPR. I was a fucking gay ass
I
little
don't think
child.
I've ever liked anything on NPR.
I liked Car Talk.
I would
didn't
Car
underst-
Talk absolutely rocked.
I didn't
Car
Talk
understand.
sucks.
I didn't
No.
understand cars,
Car
but I
Talk
liked the
sucks.
guys.
Car Talk was awesome.
I liked the guys.
I hate
liked
Car
Click
Talk,
and
dude.
Clack.
That's because you
When I was a
never.
little kid.
That's because you never rode to Marshalls on a Sunday morning listening to Car Talk.
It was a
with your
weekend
mom,
drive,
and
It
she
was a
would get
weekend
you.
drive
She
show.
would get you. She would stop at Einstein Bagels, and you get 2 bagels.
Oh, man.
That's why you don't love Car Talk.
Oh,
like
she'd
I
get
do.
you too.
Little V was, and they had a bagel dog one time. She let me get one of those fuckers.
You're such a precious, beautiful little boy.
Fuck, who knew life would peak?
Where does the time go?
Getting size 38 khakis in 4th grade.
I don't know. I still don't think life has peaked for me. Then I think about like just being, if I could, you just be homeless, but you still have an audience of like 1.5 million people. The things you could get away with,
Why do you want that? Because I see it in your eyes that you do.
because there's nothing to lose.
Right.
You're untouchable.
Right.
You either
Right
have
now,
to
you
have all
you
of the
have
money
something to
or
lose.
none.
Yeah.
You know,
You're in a precarious position right now.
right?
Being able to spend $8,000 on a racing wheel and make one of the rooms in
Yeah,
your home
to a race car.
a race car room.
Don't blow up next spot like that.
Turn the entire apartment into a movie theater.
That sounds
different
awesome.
That
theaters.
sounds cool.
I was thinking about getting a fucking arcade, either The Simpsons or NBA Jam in my house.
Wow.
A cabinet. You should build your
Cabinet. Really? Was it
own.
easy?
Yeah. No,
No, then
you
no.
couldn't do it.
Ooh, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't even say, motherfucker. You said I should do it, and then I asked you if I could.
You knew
said
you used to
no.
have a fucking cool house. Was Rob?
mayor.
Yeah, Rob Mayer.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it was his
He did?
roommate's house. He had a buddy that was like rich or something.
Oh, okay.
And you lived with him?
And yeah, he lived with him in the whole house. It was like a man-child house, basically.
Hell, respect.
Yeah, they had like an arcade set up with
Cool.
with like emulators in the arcade.
Fuck,
box.
that's what I want. I want an emulator, dude.
I think they had a hot tub. They had like beer, like keg taps. and
Fuck
shit.
yes,
Yeah,
dude.
all
That
right.
sounds awesome.
Fucking Pulp
blank,
Fiction
blank
poster.
check, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Blank check. But you
Dude.
get pussy from the girl at the end.
Blank check. What a fucking fantasy.
Dude, I wanted that so bad.
I wanted the trampoline.
My dad was like, "You could
boxing
never
ring."
get that shit for $1 million." That was just the one. That was all he came to. I was like, "Dude,
He was right.
he was right."
That house was more than $1 million.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You rent it for a month.
Or maybe it was a lease.
It's probably a rental.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but Sinbad was probably, he probably cost him, at least $800,000.
did he buy Sinbad?
What are you talking about? Full first kid?
No.
Wait,
Blank
was it
check.
Sinbad was first kid? Yeah.
No, wasn't he in a blank check too? or
No, it was a white guy. His butler guy, I think, was a white guy. I don't think it was Sinbad.
Yeah. What the fuck was first kid? It was like the shittiest son from Home Improvement.
Yeah, he was.
And
the
he's like,
president's
"You're my
son.
slave. You have to do everything I say, slave."
Sinbad.
Sinbad's like, "Oh shucks, I'm just a simple Secret Service agent. Don't know no better. Just stumbled into this job somehow."
Yeah, wasn't he faking it also or something?
Yeah, he was Russian.
He was
Sort
a
of the
spy.
Russian. Are people still going with that? It's crazy. They're gonna
Oh,
run
yeah,
out the
so
Russian shit
they
up
still
until
are.
the day of the election.
Are they still?
You think they're
talking
gonna do
about
that through the second term? Are we gonna get another 4 years of like it? The
it? Oh,
Russians,
100%. If he
the
wins,
Russians did it.
for sure.
They were
Yeah.
saying that. Yeah, they're still.
Without
in
a
the
doubt,
debate,
if he wins or
Biden
girl.
was. Dude, I don't think you guys didn't watch the second debate.
You know what would be the
I haven't
funniest
watched
thing in
it.
the
So
world?
sad,
If I
dude.
was Putin, what I would do is contact the DNC and say, "Hey, can we help you rig it so that Joe Biden wins?"
and they
And
say
leave a
yes.
very public paper trail of like rigging the election in
Yeah.
Joe Biden's favor, just to see if the media ignores it.
Yeah, the second debate was so sad because it just wasn't funny.
I didn't watch it.
I haven't watched.
I
that.
I only
watched
watched the
both.
VP debate.
Bro, I'm not watching shit. I don't give a fuck anymore.
No, I mean this is all we get is these two old guys having a debate. The first one was great because like they were just Trump was being a bitch. He was. I mean, that's what.
None of this would be happening if Hollywood would just do their fucking job. So they're fucking around with this Queeby bullshit. Just make better shows.
Give us a better
Yeah,
movie.
give us better shows.
Just come up with better shows. Put a gun to Vince Gilligan's head and say, do something new.
That's right.
or we'll fucking kill your
A
children.
spin-off. I don't care.
Get
do something.
Get
Yeah.
David Chase, Sopranos 2.
Skylar, do an invert, do a parallel universe Breaking Bad where Skylar gets breast cancer and she has to start sucking cock.
Sucking cock, and
on
you
the
chop her
side.
titties off and give her big ass
And
implants.
fucking Walt is just being cucked left and right,
Yeah.
and then you get the male version of the show where everyone's like, she's being bad to Walter, and then women
Right.
get to say she's doing stuff for the family.
Yeah, that's right.
Walter's being a bitch. Walter's being a cunt. When she comes home and he has to wash the cum out of her hair. With what? His teacher's salary? And he's like, I fucked Beth.
Damn,
They're
did
like,
she-
how dare Walter cheat on her?
oh, did Skylar cheat?
Yeah, she fucks Ted.
Who's Ted?
Ted's the her boss at some bank, or she
he
works
hot?
on. No.
No, he's some rich guy.
Yeah, and then it turns out he's embezzling money, so she let another corrupt ass lay some pipe.
That pussy that pussy
let her-
only attracts villains and criminals.
She let
Yeah.
her pussy get corrupt.
Some crooked.
okay. He could be saying anything, folks. It's
Put a
not
little-
what you think.
Put a little twang on there, a little stink on it.
It does. It's not what
Put a
you
little
guys think.
English on a little hook around the other words.
He said,
And, a
"Guy."
boop, and then I went to the store. Boop. So it goes around the sentence.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I like to have the M word wrap
Well,
around.
that's not what you said.
My sentence is like a boa. You know, like the collar on a big fur coat, the fedora.
really?
Yeah, rolling up in a Cadillac,
I see.
just draped over my
Interesting.
language.
It's an interesting image to pair with that word. Which you may or may not have said. We don't know
Yeah,
because it was edited out expertly
Yeah.
in post. Yeah, I'd never finished Breaking Bad. I don't know why. Just didn't, I don't fucking know. I was too nervous. I saw when they chopped
if I
off-
remember correctly, it was not a very satisfying ending. But I kind of forget that show.
that show was great. It was so much
The
fun to
beginning of the
watch.
show was a blast.
Yeah, I watched the first season, I think.
And then what? You just stopped liking it because everybody else liked it?
What?
You just stopped liking it because it
No,
got
in
too
fact,
popular?
I tried to get into it when it was popular. I was like, oh, cool. this
No,
is
I mean
pretty
Adam.
good. Oh.
Either one of you. I mean, I guess.
I thought that when the end of the show.
That's a valid reason. I mean, it can lots of
No,
things are
I
ruined
watched
by
it when-
the Christopher Nolan Batman movies are great, but I can't make myself sit down and watch them again.
Oh, come on.
They're
If
very
if
funny.
the Joker one is on TV, you're watching.
The Joker one, yes, but Batman Begins, it's like I'm really just gonna watch Batman.
I'm with you. Batman Begins has lost a little bit of its value to me, but the
Yeah.
Joker one was a master. And I've never seen the Bane one since I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, that one wasn't.
That
good.
one can suck my little prickadillo.
No, I thought that in the last season. I was watching it when everyone else was watching it. I thought it was kind of lame the way it wrapped up.
I think it was just where else is it gonna go?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. When the end is just. Oh no, I'm not gonna say.
Don't
stop.
spoil,
Yeah.
dude. Well, I don't give a fuck, but our listeners.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. Fuck
They
the listeners.
might.
Okay, now that you said that, I'll spoil it. But the end is just like he goes Scarface, right?
I don't know. You made a big deal about spoiling it. And you don't even fucking know what happened.
don't know.
I'm asking. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Shut the fuck up.
He goes to
Adam.
New Hampshire and then he goes Scarface after that. He goes
Okay.
back and he's like, I gotta
All
go
right,
Scarface.
nice man.
Yeah, he goes to the Entenmann's factory.
That sounds
and he
He
gets
goes to
pussy.
Instruments Factory.
No, that's a
That sounds like
satisfying
a perfect
ending.
day. That episode was called
Bro, no
A
joke.
Perfect Day.
I would love to do that. Go get some fucking
Dude,
donuts.
I do want those chocolate donuts now that you brought it up with a nice hot coffee.
Nice hot coffee. It's
Oof.
perfect weather for it too.
Oh, I love a nice gray day.
that is,
Rainy and brainy, as they like to call it in France.
that's the absolute fucking unbelievable church #1 draft pick is the Entenmann's donut.
Yeah.
Because it's legitimately good. And then you also, Munchkins were big. You never went to church, Nick, did you?
Mm-mm.
You guys have some kind of shit after synagogue? Or
They
whatever
give
the
us
fuck?
booze.
What time is
The rabbis would give
service?
the rabbis would give
Evening?
us vodka when we were like 13.
Hold on, are your church services like in the evening?
No, it's in the morning.
What day? Saturday?
Saturday morning, yeah.
Sounds fucking gay. Sunday's a nice time, dude. And we had some shit called koliva. I don't know what the fuck they are, like barley or whatever for dead motherfuckers. It was like this chewy bag of shit that whenever somebody died, they would make this special little dessert. And it wasn't that good, but I was always excited when somebody died because I had a nice
For the
some old bitch kicked the bucket so I could have a fucking bag of koliva.
They should sell candy in movie theater box style distribution.
They really should.
it would feel like you're
mechanisms
back
for
at
home.
the pictures.
Yeah, now that the pictures is done.
I miss the pictures.
I have not had no patience to sit and watch movies. And then when I do watch something, it's bullshit.
Dude, we can rent out a movie theater and put up whatever
How
picture
much?
we want.
That's what's so funny
I
is
don't
they're
think that much.
letting people do that now. They're like, oh yeah, now we've made it so that movie theaters are exclusively for rich
For the
people.
rich people, yeah.
So that COVID exists as long unless
what
you have
COVID
enough
is.
money, and then
Well, yeah, that's the reality, though. Motherfuckers, rich people are out there with rapid tests having fucking ragers and shit in the Hamptons. It literally, everything has just gotten better for rich people.
yeah, but the renting out the movie theaters thing, that just flies in the face of like.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand having like access to faster testing or like better care or whatever. That's obvious, but now it's a situation where it's like denying the realities of transmission or like the supposed realities of transmission as they've told us they exist if you have enough money. Where it's like you can just buy out the movie theater. It's not like
well, you're not putting. It's not like it's not like a spreader event. If it's you and 10 motherfuckers that you know, it's not like you're gonna.
then why can't they open the theater to general admission for 10
It doesn't
people?
make sense, honestly.
It doesn't make
Because
sense.
they'd probably lose money.
Well, honestly, they are open other than in New York. They're like, we can go to Jersey today and see a movie. The problem is there's only like 4 movies in the theaters right now and they all suck.
What are they?
There's Tenet. There's actually one with Liam Neeson where he's like a FBI sets him up or something.
Hell yeah!
They've set me up.
They've pulled my penis.
There's
Found
like
a picture of me pissing my pants.
there's like an Indian girl
Now some
finding love
blockbuster.
movie. Yeah, some blockbuster.
There's an Indian boy and he's trying to find love.
There's a movie where it's like an Indian girl. She's
Bend it like Beckham?
I can't find love, and then some guys like.
Show me your pussy.
I actually like was gonna go to
think
Hoboken
the
to
boy
see a
may be a
movie the other
Jedi.
day.
Are you sure he's not just Indian, Obi-Wan? There's a dot on his head, and it makes me think.
My
that
name is Qui-Gon Jinn.
You're Obi-Wan. I'm
Oh,
There's something different about the boy. Maybe it's the dot on his head. I'm not sure.
that's it's an interesting little dynamic to take to the Star Wars universe. Indian people.
What's so funny about episode 1 is that like they show up to whatever that bullshit. I guess it's where do they live?
Tatooine?
Do they live on Tatooine?
I don't know.
Where
Where
they
the
live in
boy lives?
It's probably some
where
other
Anakin
bullshit.
lives.
Yeah, I think it's Tattooing.
And
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, Anakin. They're like, oh, what are you, a slave or something?
Yeah,
It's like, he's a slave. Him and his mom are slaves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a boy
To that
slave.
Jew elephant thing.
And you're telling
the
me
Jew
the
alien.
Jew elephant doesn't get
Yeah.
pussy from Anakin's mom? He's definitely getting.
He's putting
yeah.
that trunk way
He's
up
putting
inside.
oh, dude, both holes.
Give me pussy, maybe. I put my chance cube in your pussy.
We're trying to get off this planet so my mom doesn't have to fuck that blue guy anymore.
We didn't come here to free slaves, Anakin.
So what happens? He leaves.
May I
his
have
mom
some of
behind?
your son's blood to test it?
Does he do that?
Yeah, he like fucking like that's how he figures out he's a Jedi. They do it by like blood testing.
That's
They say they wrote
hysterical.
into the first
There's
one.
no other
Sense
way.
the Force.
Yeah, he has like that. Takes like a blood sample and like sees how much like midi chlorians are in his
Oh,
blood.
my God.
He's like, "What are midi chlorians?" And he's like,
Don't worry about it. Basically,
It's bullshit.
the-
George Lucas wanted to talk about.
We didn't bother finishing writing this scene.
Did you see what Kanye said on Joe Rogan?
No.
He was like, "This is the only thing I'm going to get mad about, but whoever says that the last 3 Disney Star Wars are better than the 3 prequels that they made in the early 2000s is crazy. He's like, Revenge of the Sith, you get to see how they make Darth Vader.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I'm not that I'm like a prequel apologist, but the prequels are better than the.
Yes,
than
I
the,
agree.
Because the follow-up movies are like, here you
Complete
go.
retread.
Here's the exact formula you expect.
Yeah.
With shitty like fucking Seth Rogen comedy inserted into it and the guy from Girls.
See, that's why you guys fucked up, is because I saw all those movies blasted out
On
of my
mushrooms.
fucking head on mushrooms or acid. So I love those movies. I don't know what the fuck happened in them, but I'm telling you, dude, last Christmas when I saw the fucking last one, out of my fucking mind.
They're all bad.
Shouts out to Babu motherfucking Frick. I lost my shit every time that little motherfucker came on screen. People thought I was retarded. People thought that they were listening to the theater with a fucking retarded kid who loved Star Wars.
Which one?
I remember going to the movies once, and you know like the handicap seats
Yes.
in like the middle row. So I was on one side with my friend, and then on the other side of the other handicap seats. I forget even what the movie was, but there was a drunk lesbian.
Yes.
I probably told
I think
this
you
story.
told the story, yeah.
But goddamn, that was so funny. Just getting ejected from the theater. They were drinking,
Hell yeah.
and they got ejected from the theater for laughing too hard at the Kung Pao Enter the Fist trailer. Like, oh, god damn, that's fucking funny. just being asked to leave.
For enjoying themselves too much.
Yeah.
Fucking bitches.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I like to see in my America.
Damn. What's for lunch, boys?
Yeah.
Let's figure that out.
Thank you, folks.
And we're gonna watch Mafia.
Let's
We're going to
watch
watch
Mafia.
Mafia. Check out cum.town. We have crew necks. They're printing and shipping now.
Yes.
We have them.
Definitely check that out.
Check them out. Cum.town.
Go to stavi.biz. I'm on tour. I'm in Magoobies, although this is probably out by the time this has happened. And
Happy Halloween.
happy
everyone.
Halloween. I'm also going to be in Jersey, and I'm going to go to Mohegan Sun at some point if there's no second wave. I'm going to try and do one headlining show a month so I don't forget how to do stand-up. So I'll be cautiously around this winter. And also, those 2021 Stavi Baby calendars are coming at you soon. Keep an eye out for those.
That's a great stocking stucker. What did I say? Stocking stucker? Stocking stuff. Okay, bye.
Cumtown premium December something 2017.
6th?
I don't know, man. This is the worst part of the
Sunday.
show is guessing time.
It's coming
We
out
are-
on Sunday.
We're getting fucking loud tonight, dude.
December
I got,
2nd.
I got my replacement Blu-ray player in the mail.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
This is a new Blu-ray player?
It's a new one because the other one broke. So this one's fucking. We got Bridge on the River Queer,
Ooh,
4K UHD HDR. You know, it's
Yes.
a fucking 60-year-old movie,
Oh, yeah.
and it's seen like never before.
It does look good as shit.
Yeah,
So, this movie's about some British guy that doesn't want to do work, right?
yeah.
He
He gets imprisoned by the Japanese, and according to the Geneva Convention, officers don't have to become geishas. Only soldiers do. So Alec Guinness plays a corporal who doesn't want,
Yeah.
or a colonel who doesn't want to become a geisha.
Yes.
And the Japanese officer, the commandant of the camp, insists that you officers will become geishas. and
And he refuses.
and he refuses.
So he goes into the box.
So, and then eventually the Japanese officer respects him, and then he oversees the rape of all 200 of his soldiers, but not his officers.
No. He draws the line at
Because
officers.
He's a Britishman and a gentleman.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? The whole point. Like, he's a hero because he just doesn't. He's like, I will boss my men around, not you
Yep.
fucking
Yeah.
Chinese motherfuckers.
Yeah. Basically.
And now this other guy, he's
This
got
guy
to go back.
escaped. This American guy.
William Holden.
William
plays
Holden.
Commander Shears. Aries Shears.
Aries Spears.
Yeah. Commander Aries Spears.
Does he do a DMX
He
impression?
does
does.
incredible DMX.
Listen just for a second. I don't care what you do, General, but I will not have a black man open for me.
That's the only reason I ever worked.
All right, General. No black men will open for me. And no one's allowed to do fart jokes.
Or impressions.
Did you
I think
open for him?
Ryan Connor told me that story one time. Is that he was opening for maybe it was Ryan Connor or maybe it was
I opened for him
Jonathan
once.
Pace. Yeah, but it wasn't you that told me this story. And I can't remember if it was Aries Spears or fucking
D.L. Hughley?
No, Screech.
It's probably Screech.
Oh, Screech.
Anyhow, the story goes is that their handler fucking comes in the green room and they're like, "Oh, by the way, don't do any fart stuff because you don't want to step on his bits."
He's got a 7-minute bit
His
where he
fucking-
goes,
His fucking bitterinos.
oh, yeah, me and Aries, we're good friends. You know, I opened for him at the Baltimore Comedy Factory. I was doing 6 minutes. Alabama was very angry at me because
Big ass titty Alabama.
he wanted to open, but Aries Spears didn't allow a black person to open.
Yep.
And then I got banned from the Comedy Factory. And then the
Now,
next
why'd you
year,
get banned?
Alabama just didn't fuck
Oh.
with me. And then the next year, when
Wasn't
Aries
that place in
Spears,
the mall? Where was it?
I didn't get banned. I just didn't get
It's
booked.
in a fucking hotel.
Well,
Well,
man.
Hotel,
it was in downtown in Power Plant Live.
The
Right,
original
right.
Best bar of
did
all
you
time.
Did you ever go to the original Comedy
The
Factory?
one above Burke's?
Yeah.
No.
That place ruled.
Yeah.
That was like such a cool venue.
Yeah.
And it sucked. It sucked performing there.
Yeah.
And it was like, but like the look of it, you know, it had this like cool, you know, it was like being in an old factory, like a
Yeah.
literal factory.
Yeah.
It was cool.
That's probably why they named it the Comedy Factory.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it just had like a definitive like post-industrial
Right.
like look to it that
Right.
made it like such a cool environment. And then, you know,
Yeah, I remember
the fucking worst audiences. in the
someone was
world.
telling me like, yeah, man, that's a tough. So like a comic who worked it was like everyone warned him. He was like, yeah, man, that's a tough room. You know, kind of a bad neighborhood. And he just got there and it was like they just meant there was black people there.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even. I mean, it was always a mixed crowd, but it was like they were always like
They were horrible.
they were touchy.
They were dumb as shit too.
Yeah, they were dumb. Like there's Norman used to have this video of him. Adam has already left the podcast. by
Yeah,
the
that's
way,
fine.
To fucking go try on tampons. See if they can finally find one big enough for him.
He's got a very big pussy and a very little dick.
Yeah, he's got both.
Yeah.
Like a big ass fucking slug.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What was I talking about?
Baltimore Comedy Factory.
Yeah, but
Can we turn the volume down on this gay British show?
It's not a show, dude. It's
a movie.
Yo, Obi-Wan. Where's his lightsaber, dude?
Obi-Wan some pussy. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Obi-Wan to get some pussy.
Luke, I fucked your father.
Oh,
Huh?
shit.
Suck me off, and I will become more powerful than you've ever imagined.
Sucking dick I am.
Yeah.
Dick getting my dick sucked I am.
Your father was one of the gayest men I've ever met. Darth Vader fucked your father to death.
That would be a good prequel if he got raped into the dark
Whoa.
side. Sorry.
dude.
I mean, he got
Chill, man. Now's not the time to eat.
Use the Force, Luke. Don't accept no for an answer. Force her to do it. Use force. Use physical force, Luke. It's it's the man's decision whether the woman has sex or not.
there is sort of a it does lend itself like the Padawan learner
The
to like a-
pedowans.
yeah, to
Yeah,
a
what a
pedophilia
fucking-
scandal.
Yep.
Pedo want a piece of boy pussy.
There we go. Yeah, well, actually, I feel like Jedis are kind of nerds. You can't fuck if you're a Jedi.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would never be a
Anakin wanted
Jedi.
to
I'm
smash,
Sith all
that's
the
why he
way.
went- that's
Suck
why he went
my
dark
dick,
side.
you will.
Against your will, you will.
Put my balls in your mouth, you will. Master Yoda, I can't do that. Do you want to be a Jedi or not, faggot? Why didn't you say that part backwards? I got pissed. I get pissed sometimes. Everybody gets pissed.
Suck it, you fucking. I'm Yoda.
Yeah.
He's just a guy from Jersey.
Excuse me? Do what?
I don't think it'll fit.
Yeah. Where is it even? No one can see. I can't even see it. You think
Fuck
that-
me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You think making fun of Star
I'm
Wars
very gay.
would be dead at this? Would be done at this point?
No.
Yeah, I
Here we
think
are, 40 years after the original movie. came
Beautiful.
fertile territory.
out. Yeah, still a
Shouts
classic.
out to George Lucas. Also made Howard the Duck.
Yeah, Howard the Cuck.
That's good
Oh,
also.
nice.
I can't get any pussy.
I'm not even familiar enough with Howard the Duck.
Yeah, me
Is that how he
neither.
talks?
No.
Did you show? Is he wearing pants or is he like Donald Duck?
He's a classic duck style.
Dick out.
Yeah, Letterman
out.
jacket.
Letterman jacket, little duck dick out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to set
Ducks
that little
have
duck dick.
corkscrew penises, right?
I thought that's pigs.
I think they have
I
corkscrew
kind of want to go
tails.
down to try. John Nunn's working on some movie set tonight, and they're blowing up a car.
Whoa, that's fucking tight.
Yeah,
Whoa.
down in Chinatown.
Oh,
That's
sick.
wild. They're
Yeah.
gonna blow up a fucking car.
John Nunn has a great life.
I don't know, John.
Yeah, you do.
Do I? Have I met him?
He's one of those Delco proper guys.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't think I've met him personally.
Yeah.
He
I fuck with
does-
Delco proper though. That shit's funny
He
as
does
hell.
production work.
Well, he's in the Union. He's in the 52.
Ooh,
sick.
that
He's a
rules.
No, they're not Teamsters. They're IATSE.
So my man's got a Comedy Central show, and he's actually just in the Union.
I don't think the Comedy Central show's happening.
Oh, that's gay.
I think it was just a web series.
no, they did a pilot, didn't
Nah, they did, but I think it's like now everything on Comedy Central has to be
they?
like
You have to be
the
trans.
black lady answer to Donald Trump.
Right. Fuck. That show was so goddamn funny.
I know. It
so
was,
funny.
It was like one of the only funny things they've produced
Ugh,
in years.
if you haven't seen Delco proper, go fucking see that shit.
yeah.
Shouts out to that story you told about Tommy Pope where he fucked a.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a blow guy? No, but I fucked the
Yeah,
train.
that was so funny. You got a blow guy? No, but I fucked a tranny once. What?
Now that's comedy, folks.
Yeah.
You
You know, it's real comedy is like it's Star Wars but gay.
No, but pedophilic.
and rape. Don't
Yeah,
forget, the
yeah.
rape could be any gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
maybe.
are watching Mad TV.
Gay Star Wars.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I love that. I love gay Star Wars.
I love it too, but I also love Mad TV.
yeah. Oh yeah. Of
I
course.
love all that shit. Is funny. As dumb as it is, it's very funny.
Absolutely.
very funny.
Better than SNL, dude.
Yeah.
In hindsight,
Smarter.
I was a snob as a little kid. I was like, SNL's good, but I loved Mad TV, man.
Well, yeah, it used to come on at 11 before, and SNL
Yes.
came on at 11:30.
It was a little teaser.
So
you watch
the
Mad
first
TV.
30 minutes of Mad TV was always the warm up for
Mhm.
SNL.
Yep. Shouts out to my good friend Aries.
Shouts out to my good friend Artie Lang.
smoked menthols in the green room.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
That had to have been fun. There were a lot of funny people on like the last couple of seasons. Like Key and Peele were on it.
Yeah, and I feel like I don't know. We've talked about Mad TV a lot.
Vine Star.
Well, this
what's
show
his
is sort
name?
of the spiritual successor to Mad TV.
Of
Absolutely.
course.
You know, I mean, that's what all the critics say.
Yeah. After that write-up we got.
Somebody fucking reached out to me and they were like, I want to write an article about Cumtown and I'm trying to pitch it to Vice and Village Voice. And they're like, I promise it's not going to be a bad faith takedown of. And it's like, yeah, there's no way it's not going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You're just going to write about how much you love this show where they say slurs.
Yeah, right. I can't wait to see how that plays over in Vice.
Was
or
it
Village Voice.
was it what's his name from Vox.com?
I don't know. I just
Jeff?
like I'm not.
Jeff?
I
Shouts
won't-
out Jeff Stein.
No, he's Washington Post
There's
now.
no
is he?
reason
Yeah.
to ever talk to anybody that works in media. There's no reason.
No
I mean,
snitching.
Well, not snitching, but it's like I have a platform to say how I feel about the things that I do. I don't need it to go through someone's editorial process.
Mm.
There's no fucking benefit for me to, talk to somebody.
Or even if it is a good like a glowing response to Cumtown, there's going to be a response article to that that's
Good.
says, actually
Hey man,
Cumtown
Donald
is
Trump,
bad."
all press is good press. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he's right.
He's right.
That
dude.
was he came up with that?
I think it was him.
It was in the Art of the Deal.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying you got to start doing some. What's hot right now, Adam?
Call out culture.
So you got to get called out for something to put us over the top.
Or I thought we could just call someone out.
No. You have to sexually harass someone.
Well, or just get called out for it.
Oh, yo,
I
how
mean,
about Matt Lauer, dude?
Hell
That
yeah.
shit is fucking hilarious. He had his door locked from the inside of his office.
Like James Bond. Dude.
Straight up, like fucking Mr. Burns.
We were laughing on Real Ass Podcast today about how much it must suck to get sexually assaulted at the Today Show. Just a bunch of people outside like, we just met Elmo. Being forced to suck dick. And Bruno Mars is consoling you.
Hoda and Kathy Lee are drunk.
You think Al Roker ever harassed?
Oh yeah,
he
probably.
raped
He made people suck his skin flaps.
He would make men fuck his stomach, his folded vertically stomach.
Use it like a pussy.
Use my stomach hole like a pussy.
Use it like a V word. I don't want to say it. Can we say it? I'm not gonna say it.
Fuck. That is wild, dude. That fucking Matt Lauer thought he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted.
I love the move
course
of
he did.
inviting people into your office and then just showing them your penis. And then when they're like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "Get out, get out."
I mean, he
That's like
legitimately was at work.
that's-
People
that's-
try to say that Louis was at work
that's
too.
that's how an ape fucks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Penis.
Pulls his cock out.
Penis here.
That's a good.
It almost makes the drugs and the drink guys look a little bit more respectable. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely.
Good
Definitely,
take.
that's
Good take.
so
Power
true.
Take.
Yeah.
Power take. Hot take.
That is fucking that man. He woke up at 4 a.m. at to him nighttime is 2, so it's fucking daytime, and Matt Lauer's pulling his fucking bald ass cock out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
his
crazy.
dick's bald like his head is.
Yeah, it's shiny.
The
as
top
fuck.
of it doesn't have hair on it.
He got plugs, right?
Yeah. Unlike a normal dick that's got a nice, beautiful head of
he
hair.
got a nice fucking.
I got
head,
I got a
dude.
pompoudour of hair.
Absolutely, mine shit looks like that guy from Stranger
My
Things.
Elvis ass dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of people have different styles of pubes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm completely bald except for the head of my
The
penis,
head of my dick. I have to
which
part
has-
it to come.
which has a greaser haircut.
And sideburns.
I put a little leather jacket on it, dude.
Yeah.
And sunglasses.
Yeah, there's different styles of bodies.
My
dude.
dick's in a gang called the Four Skins, and it's me, Eldest, George, and my friend, one of my brothers, and there's 4 of us, and we all have foreskins.
What
Oh,
happened
the
to your other
foreskin.
brother? An escalator accident?
Yep, yeah, he tripped at a Toys R Us. He got very excited,
Yeah.
and his cock got stuck in it. It got ripped off.
Yeah.
That's Jeffrey. Jeffrey the giraffe has his foreskin now.
Damn, imagine how good it would feel to get your dick sucked by a giraffe.
It's only a matter
Nah,
of
dude,
time.
they have fucking big teeth. They would cut it off. I think.
That's
No, they have really
I
scary
want to
mouths.
put my balls in a pelican's mouth.
They have,
No,
black
they eat
tongues.
fish whole, dude. They would just
Yeah.
gobble up your
That's
balls.
what I like, dude. I like it rough, pelican style.
Give me that pelican neck, bitch.
It's like fucking Al Worker's
You ever
full.
get throat from a pelican?
Yeah. Give me that pelican, Becky.
I love getting neck. Getting pelican ass neck.
Get sloppy toppy from a pelican.
I put a little sardine on my cock. Get it fucking intrigued.
Pelicans are mean, right?
Yeah, all
to-
birds are
to
fucking
you.
bullshit.
To you,
I don't fuck with birds, dude.
Because I'm a fish.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
Yeah, I don't fuck with birds.
You just breathed in your fart
No,
from the
I didn't
wind
fart.
guard. You farted into
I did
the
not
microphone.
fart. Yeah, birds. Because the fact that birds are dinosaurs makes so much sense to me because they're little mean cocksuckers,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I do not fuck with them, dude.
Yeah,
I want that
chick-
on record.
Chickens suck, dude.
Chickens suck.
I was at some place recently and they had chickens there, and I forget who I was with. I think
A
it
gay
was-
guy that you hooked up
Nah,
with?
it was Josh Androsky and his girlfriend. And they were like,
So
"Oh
half
wow,
right.
look at these chickens or whatever." And it's like they suck.
They're fucking mean as shit.
Yeah, they're
I saw
shit animals.
I think I told the story, but I went to the zoo when I was in like 2nd grade, and I saw them peck a mouse to death. And it has traumatized me for the rest of my
kind of
life.
zoo?
It's not even like they're gonna eat the mouse.
The Baltimore Zoo.
They're just
They have
fucking.
chickens.
They have a
there?
chicken house.
That they feed rats.
Yeah.
First
Yo,
of all,
the mouse.
What kind of bullshit zoo has chickens?
I know,
That's what I
dude,
was just
yeah.
saying.
No, I know it is bullshit, but they were there. What do you
Sounds
want
like
me to
a
say?
shit zoo.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was good or not.
Oh, we got to check out the fucking pigeon exhibit.
They've got dogs.
Yeah, they got.
Hell yeah, dude! It's fucking hamsters.
We're in the feather house.
The feather.
We got a bunch of feathers from a pillow. Behold, nature's feather.
A drawing of a zebra.
Picture.
We're showing fucking Madagascar
Yeah.
on a big screen.
This one is just a guy from Honduras. Kate, please, can I go home, please? Please? You said that I only had to work 12 hours, boy. I've been here now, I think, 15 weeks.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't ever ruin the zoo for people.
There are white children at this zoo.
Yeah. But I am not a monkey.
Put on your costume.
My name is Hector.
Put the gorilla costume back on.
I live in New Jersey. I live in Princeton, New Jersey.
He's a blood.
Yeah. I
He's
live in
friends with
Princeton, New
YG.
Jersey, and I was kidnapped. And they brought me here and said that you had to be a gorilla.
Yeah, dude. The Baltimore Zoo. I guess it's not good because all I remember is a chicken.
You can.
There's a monkey, of course. There was a lizard house.
I always feel
They always
so
have
bad.
reptile houses.
For a long time, like when I was a stoner, I'd be like, "Oh, let's fucking blaze and go to the zoo." It's the most depressing thing in the entire world.
Prison, dude.
Just being high, like seeing the apes.
It's a prison. For
Yeah, it's a fucking prison.
for fucking animals, dude.
Seeing the apes, it's just like a depressed guy just
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
in a fuck on the ground.
Yeah.
Just being like, "Oh,
You
God,
have to
They
fuck
should let the
sucks."
apes vape. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be
Instead
so
of the smoking,
sick.
instead of smoking apes, vaping apes.
That's good.
I got on my vaping apes.
Vaping apes. That's bathing apes.
I
is what
wanna
you're
get
thinking of.
bathing
Vaping
apes.
apes, dude.
Oh.
It's a new one.
But you said smoking apes.
Yeah, they used to have smoking apes, and now they have.
They
vaping.
did?
Yeah, you don't remember those pictures of the chimps that smoke cigarettes?
No.
Is that why that place, that the oysters place, is called that?
Smoking chimp.
Smoking chimp, isn't that?
No, it's
I
named
think that's
after
like a-
her. Go ahead.
Nah.
Someone say something racist.
What's this?
Well,
smoking monkey?
that's a part of the gentrification process. Obviously, they only want a certain type of clientele. So they make the name as racist as possible to ward
Yes.
people off.
That's right.
Like a certain bar that we know that had a racist incident the other night.
Yep. The bar that we were all at,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
which will remain nameless
Yeah.
for business reasons.
Yep.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Those Jamaican guys, huh?
He's
They're
from Ghana.
They're out of control.
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Sylvester, yeah.
Sil.
He
Sly.
said Sly. No, he's
Yeah.
like, you can call me Sly.
Yeah.
They kicked me out because I'm black.
Hey, how the fuck did Sylvester get to be Sly? That's a nice move for them. It should be Sil. Like, why is he Sly Stallone?
No, why is fucking
nickname.
Teddy short for Theodore?
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Why is
that
Bill short for William? There isn't even a B in there.
But the ILL. And Theodore, you just chop out the H. Ted.
Why is Dick
And the
short
O.
for Richard?
That one I got nothing for you. That one doesn't make any sense
Obviously,
to me
you
either.
don't understand how short names work.
Huh?
Obviously, you just don't understand how
I
short
do
names-
Nicholas, Nick.
Yeah, but
Gay
that's,
Adam.
Yeah, that's
Right?
Yeah, the full name is Gay Adam.
A damn.
A damn
queer.
gay ass motherfucker,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Damn.
A damn fool. That's what his name stands for. is
Yeah.
That boy is damn fool.
That boy. Is
Adam, you gay, man.
Man,
you gay
you
as
can't-
shit, boy.
I'm
That
Terrence
boy
Howard,
gay
and
as
I'm in
hell.
charge of naming people. And that boy is a damn queer.
Fuck, I love Piff.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm a vegan
I smoked
now,
weed
guys.
today.
Oh, did
During
you?
the day, yeah.
Weed, daytime weed guy.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. I was smoking for the first time in like 6 months, probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did it feel good?
I took one hit, went to the movies. It was pretty cool.
What'd you see?
3 billboards.
Oh, I want to see that
Outside
shit.
Ebbing.
Was it good?
It was okay.
It was okay. I've heard raves.
Yeah, it was okay.
Don't spoil anything, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
go see it and we'll talk
People
about
are
it.
gonna really like it.
I'm gonna watch it in Cleveland probably.
I mean, I really like Francis McDormand and Sam Rockwell's man. He's such a good actor. I've
Sam
always
Rockwell.
thought that. Yeah.
From he was from
Why'd you
Confessions
say
of a
I've always
Dangerous
thought
Mind.
that?
yeah.
Was that to
'Cause you-
establish that you were a fan of Sam Rockwell?
No,
before
whenever
other
he's
people?
in something, I'm like, oh, cool.
But why
that
would you
guy.
say
Like
I've
Avatar?
always thought that?
I've always been a fan.
No, you haven't.
Did you
Yes,
like
I
him in
am.
Avatar?
Was he in Avatar?
You know what I liked
never
him in?
saw
How
Avatar.
about this, you piece of shit? Here's
What?
what I liked him in: the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
movie.
we've
Was
talked
he in
about
it?
this.
Yeah, for
A
like
lot.
2 seconds.
The new one?
But if you want to,
No,
CGI
he
one?
was
play,
a kid.
If you want to play,
We've
who's,
talked about this like 8 times.
Oh,
who's-
yeah, yeah,
who's a
yeah,
bigger
yeah,
Sam
yeah,
Rockwell
yeah,
fan?
Yeah.
It's Nick.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me,
hi.
not you,
Amber.
you fucking liar.
You're
Yeah.
a bigger Sam Rockwell fan?
I am.
What about wasn't he in that one Chuck Palahniuk movie?
Yeah, choke.
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 I never saw that either.
It's about what Adam
The-
does to guys' dicks every night.
And
Yeah.
when he goes on stage to do comedy.
Exactly.
You know who shows her tits in that movie? Is the lady who's become famous since then. She was in Community, the blonde lady.
Alison Brie? Oh,
No.
the other one.
What the fuck is her name?
Amy Schumer.
No. Alison Brie's got a nice fat pair of tetonas, though.
Yeah, you can see them on that Netflix show.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah.
The guy from Mad Men gets the
Is
fucker.
Tetona, is that Greek?
No, I think it's Hispanic. Every once in a while when I'm looking at
it's
pornography.
Just tatas
Latin.
in Greek,
Huh?
it's just
I,
hot.
I think it's ancient. Latin.
Vizia is Greek.
Vagina?
Vizia.
Vagina?
No, Vizia.
Vagina?
Come on.
It's
Who's
all
on
mess-
first?
Yeah.
Vigia.
Vizia. That's a fun way to say tits, actually.
Hebrew, it's tzitzim.
Tzitzim.
Yeah.
Tzitzi. Sometimes you'll say tzitzi if you're naked. He
Tzitzi?
says tzitzi, you're naked.
I like that they don't like that. There's just certain words that they're like, it should just be sort of very close in every language
Yeah.
Like
because
tits.
people want to know immediately.
There's so many words for boobs, though, in English.
Yeah, it's like how the Eskimos have a bunch of words for snow.
Yeah. Well, titties are the snow. of-
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's 'cause
If I had a
Eskimos-
race, I'd be the Eskimo.
I guess
the
the
way they-
Eskimo fucks snow.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. That was the
Mhm.
first
We
fleshlight.
called them out already.
We did.
You
We
know our
certainly
feelings
did.
on
I
them.
call them God bless Eskimos, you know, because they're my people.
What do you guys think of Eskimo pies? Or is that moon pies?
What is that? When you and another guy come into a,
Yeah, snow cone and
you
eat
both
it.
come into the same woman.
Yeah.
Eskimo pie.
Do a cream pie.
Same condom.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain my joke, Adam.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No,
No, it was good. It was
Sorry, I'm
the problem.
slow.
It was too funny.
I'm slow. I'm slow tonight. I haven't eaten.
Oh, that's what it is.
But you
Should we
just got
take
all
an
your
eating
food here.
break?
Let's
I know,
all
but I
let's
don't
all
want to
take.
eat on mic because they get mad.
Well, let's take a 5-minute break
trying
and
to
eat.
respect
we don't
the
need
fans.
to. We're only. Well, I guess we are
They
only
get
25 minutes.
when
in.
we eat on mic.
How long are we in?
People flip out.
Damn, this looks good, dude.
Those are stops.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was wondering where you weren't upset about me fingering your food.
You can. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, should we take a break and eat?
Yeah, let's
yeah,
do
let's
it.
take a quick
Okay,
break.
we'll take a quick break.
Thank
Well, that was delicious.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Why don't we tell everyone what we ate?
Well, since I'm a vegetarian now, guys, new lifestyle change. I'm not a paleo warrior anymore. I'm transitioning into a vegan warrior. Not quite there yet. But I had fuck. Oh damn. Ernest slashed up Adam's neck.
That was Nick. You used Ernest as a knife on me.
Oh yeah, dude. Cat claw necklace, dude. Ernest,
allergic
do not
to it.
come
It's gonna
over
get
here,
inflamed.
bitch. Really?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you should put some Vagisil on that.
Got him. Wait, you're allergic and we do the podcast here every week?
Yeah, I hate it.
Why don't we just go to
You don't hear me sneeze like 50,000 times?
No, I just think you're being a bitch. I think
Yeah,
you're allergic to good
he's
bits.
also lying, yeah.
I'm not also lying.
He's lying. He's not allergic. He's
No, I'm
just
not.
afraid of cats.
I'm not afraid. I used to have a cat.
No. I
Wait, you
mean,
did? Oh, that's right. Tupac.
Yeah, and he was
Tupac.
afraid of it.
That cat sucked. He was
That cat
cute,
was-
but he sucked.
That cat was an asshole.
That cat was garbage.
But he was a cutie.
I'm happy he went the other way in the divorce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back with your Chinese girlfriend. I wonder what she's up to. Still making that disco music?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing
You guys ever listen? To,
techno.
you guys ever listen to Kiss's disco album?
No.
No.
It's pretty
thought
funny.
that-
I've actually never
They
listened
thought
to
Disco
any of
sucked.
Kiss's albums.
What?
Kiss sucks, dude.
Come on, dude. Love Gun.
No, Kiss.
They got a song called Love Gun. It's about his dick.
Yeah. Kiss sucks.
Love Gun.
Dude, that video of fucking
George Lopez.
Yeah, George Lopez is so funny.
Did you see
Dude,
that?
Jay
Adam?
was fucking making me laugh so hard with that shit.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was fucking funny as shit.
You guys should watch that Legion of Skanks episode.
Yeah, we were on that. The George Lopez or something.
Was that
He
was the
drunk.
one where
George
For some
Lopez-
reason, he was on the Kiss
what's
cruise.
his name didn't show? Jamie Kilstein didn't show up.
Yeah, so I subbed in.
Yeah. Adam, stop pretending like you were there. You know what?
No, I wasn't. I was
You
at
weren't
the,
there.
I was hanging out with
You don't know what we're talking
celebrities
about.
actually at a movie.
You don't know what
at
we're
a
talking about. You
Hollywood
weren't there.
I was at a movie.
You're never
premiere.
going to be there. You're not
I was
coming.
actually at a pretty.
You weren't there.
What do you? I'm never going to be there. I've
You
been on
weren't-
the podcast.
You've never
before.
been on it.
Yes,
You're
I
not
have.
going to.
Yes, I have.
Now they're doing blackface on this movie.
Oh shit.
With their
Yo,
Asian girlfriends.
yo,
Yeah.
that's awesome though.
We're
You
talking about Bridge over the River. Kwai,
imagine
which is
being
so
over there
funny.
and you're like on a fucking mission and you're just fucking on the side,
Yeah.
all war is just having sex
getting
on the side.
punani.
Yeah. I mean, like the amount of like rape that happens in war.
I guess that's true. I guess it's not
For
really.
all of human history,
Yeah.
pretty much.
yeah, war's fucked up, man. I don't fuck with it. That's my take on war.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're a peaceful warrior.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll scrap if I have to. If my loved ones are at fucking peril,
Mm-hmm.
I
I'll
hate
take
those
out-
people. Those people are like,
You do whatever you want to me."
Whatever you want to me, I don't care. But if you fuck with my friends, I literally get so angry. Like, I will probably kill someone.
fuck me in the ass.
God.
Shit in my mouth.
Go-
Fine. But
Put
you,
a knife directly into my dick hole.
but you so much as say some fucked up shit to my grandmother, I will kill a whole orphanage.
In a hypothetical situation that's most likely never going to happen. That's when I become not a pussy. That is when all bets are off, pal, and I become the warrior I pretend I am in my own head to justify why I'm a huge pushover that lets people walk all over me and never asserts themselves.
I'm not a bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
It's
I'm
just the situation where I'm
hero.
cool hasn't
I know.
happened yet.
I'm like one of those guards at Buckingham Palace. You can go up, come on their face, call them, the F word, the F gay slur. I saw
well, that just
somebody-
means cigarettes.
I
and
saw somebody say, yeah.
Yeah, they'd be like,
the F gay slur, who is my favorite author, by the way.
the F gay slur.
I don't know if you guys are
F. Gay
into alt
Fitzgerald?
lit poetry, but
Mhm.
F gay slur is a really good. He's this Chinese guy that he does poems like Twitter, psych, she DM'd me. We got lit. Vans. Damn, Daniel. And the New York Review of Books called him the smartest motherfucker that ever lived in the entire world. Please think we're cool. Please think we're cool, millennial intellectuals. Please think we're cool.
Yo, should I write some alt lit poetry?
I think alt lit is done already.
Is it?
Yeah, it had like a 2-year window, and then
Fuck.
No, there's this girl.
Tao Lin raped, and then everyone was like,
there's a girl that's like making a ton of money off of her.
who's that guy?
poetry.
Steve Rogenbuck was like the big one.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
what's that
talking
lady's
about that.
name?
That's like core literature kind
That's
of.
it's all alt lit.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
that lady though? Siri?
Siri, yeah, from
Suri
your phone.
Kapoor?
Yeah.
Something Kapoor,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What's her name?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
Her poems are like 2 words, and then it's
Suck
like
me,
a drawing of a
please.
flower.
Suck me, please. Oh,
That's
nice.
right, more like, yeah. Why don't you come over?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier,
I got a name.
off mic, I you remember that Seinfeld episode, Double Dip the Chip? I said, yeah, you double sucked my dick.
yeah.
Yeah, that
We
was good.
remember it.
I remember you
Remember when
said
I was
that.
just, I was telling the
5
people,
minutes
man,
ago.
Yeah.
because that's good stuff. That needs to be on the record. Remember how you said we have a platform, and there's certain things we want people to hear.
We don't think about that enough.
This is the shit
Yeah.
I want people to
Yeah.
hear. I don't have opinions. I want double suck my dick out there.
If you're one of these motherfuckers out here that likes shitting on seasonal lattes because you think the pumpkin spice shit is funny, if you ever dare come for eggnog lattes, I will fuck
Do whatever
your
you
ass
want to
up.
Are they
Nick.
good?
Say whatever you want to me. If you come for eggnog lattes,
Fuck eggnog.
you knock on the door, fucking bitch, sniper rifle, point blank to the
Oh,
dome.
whoa. That seems like the wrong weapon for that
Nah,
situation.
That's how ultimate sign of disrespect. I stare your ass down through the scope, 3 feet away.
I don't even look at your eyes while I'm about to kill you.
Yeah. I want to make sure I get the direct center of your fucking brain.
Nice.
When I blow your brains out with my Barrett 50 cal.
Ooh.
I put the tripod on your collarbones. With the barrel in your mouth.
Boom! Damn, that would really fuck someone up.
Yeah.
A lot.
And the police, they come by and they're like, oh, we didn't realize a CIA assassin lived in this neighborhood. Carry on about your business, sir.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah.
Nick, you shot a gun before?
Yeah, of course. We've talked about it.
We have?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
shot
we have.
every type of gun.
Really?
Every single fucking
Where? With
type
your
of gun.
uncle?
A bazooka.
No, it's shooting ranges.
He shot a
Shooting range?
bazooka.
Yeah.
A flamethrower.
In
Every
my
gun I
training-
know is from Grand Theft Auto.
In my training, I've fired multiple different types of firearms.
Oh, you're training for being a tier 1?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How?
How about you, Adam? Do you have a story? Is that why you said it?
No, just
Did you guys see that one video of that guy who's like, I got 1 million fucking guns or whatever, and his wife died in like in a fucking explosion, and then at the end it's like he just lives with a bunch of mannequins. You see that video?
No.
Nope.
It's fucked up, dude. You guys check it out sometime. Oh fuck, what's going on here? They got a little pussy.
Oh yeah. The British, the British officers when they're POWs, they entertain
That
themselves.
was literally just a woman wearing a skirt.
No, they weren't women.
Was that really men?
Those were the
No.
British officers
Oh,
doing a drag show
Oh,
for each
fuck.
other
Do
to
they-
entertain each other.
Do you do rock paper
keep-
scissors?
Because the thing about war is that morale is
what if you
very
only got into being a
important.
soldier so that you could do the blackface?
Oh yeah, to sneak in at
To
night.
sneak, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm not racist. I'm sneaky.
Was Osama bin Laden killed by a guy in blackface?
Yeah.
Probably.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. It's interesting to think about it
Wow.
that way. Yeah. Powerful, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if blackface
Co-op.
is
They're
terrible,
sort of taking it away. They're co-opting it as something good. I'm not in blackface. I'm honoring SEAL Team 6. That's my stance. Oh fuck! Are we gonna see titties in this movie? Did they show titties back then? No, right?
Yeah, they did.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
Every movie.
Wait, they are in drag. Holy shit! That wasn't women.
Yeah, no, it's British
why
guys.
would
It's
there
the
be
British
women
prisoners.
in the prisoner of
I
war
don't know.
prison?
They give them like a fucking little bonus for making a bridge.
No, British people love plays where they have to dress up like women.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! This
That was the
sucked.
point
This
of
is weird,
Shakespeare.
man.
That was the point of the British Empire.
They were getting
That was the
horny
point of
for
the whole
them.
British Empire.
I mean, whatever. That's fine if you like, that kind of
and
thing.
look
but-
at the noble, proud Japanese.
I wanna live in a Japanese house where you
Me
just sit on
too.
the floor all the time and write letters to yourself.
and it's all rice paper
Yep,
screen doors
Yep.
that you can karate chop through.
Right, you eat fucking bullshit rice and then you write letters that you. I guess he's gonna hang that on the wall.
Yeah, is he gonna kill himself? Is he about to commit seppuku? Oh, shit!
He
The
could-
British
no,
disgraced him by doing what he couldn't do, making that bridge.
Oh no, because he cracked on when the officer was in.
This is some fucking weird shit.
box.
Also, why is the big guy the lady? Why isn't the little guy
because
the
it's
lady?
funnier. It's more tomfoolery.
I see.
You see, British people are all about tomfoolery.
They did build a good ass bridge,
and
but
general silliness.
here's what I don't get: why are they building a bridge for the Japanese?
But
You
so
know,
they
they're
have
prisoners.
something to do, so they can keep morale high. It's all
Yeah,
about
but
morale.
It's fucked up, dude.
Look,
Alec
these guys
Guinness-
are about to pull some SEAL Team 6 shit.
Are they gonna blow it up?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is the part of the movie, if you guys are familiar with Bridge over the River Kwai, where the rescue operation plants C4 explosives onto
is this a
the-
rescue? I thought they're just blowing up the bridge.
No, they're
No.
blowing up the bridge, and then Alec Guinness gets all pissed off because his precious bridge is being blown up.
that he built for the
But
Japanese.
it's like, dude, you're a traitor,
to
dude.
kill British people.
You're a traitor to the queen, the jolly old queen.
No, the queen
who,
would
by the way,
understand.
now the princess is going to be black.
Yeah.
Did you guys see
so
that?
Deal with that.
Oh,
Well-
is there a black princess?
Yeah, but she's
Harry is marrying a black American lady.
She's cis though.
Is she cis?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't even count. Yo, imagine a trans princess. Now we're really talking.
Isn't the prime minister Muslim?
Yep.
Theresa May.
Theresa May's Muslim.
She is.
Yeah.
She's a Muslim
Yep.
woman.
She has to take breaks in Parliament to pray to Mecca.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Theresa
the taxpayers have to pay for it.
May blow herself up if she gets pissed enough. I like to imagine that, it's like an entire religion of people that are like, the guys from Bomberman.
They just blow each other up.
Yeah, if you
Never seen Bomberman.
wait, no, Bomberman plants bombs.
What are you talking about?
I forget what Bomberman is.
Are you talking about Metroid Prime.
No.
Is that like Mega Man? Is that one?
No.
Isn't
Mega
Bomberman
Man?
one of Mega Man's
No.
guns?
Mega Man was hard as shit. Do you
No,
remember?
You
who
got
are the
to have
fucking
all these
bomb
different
guys
guns? That was awesome.
From,
Like a
from
freeze
Mario.
gun?
The bomb guys from Mario that, you get too close to them and then they go,
Oh.
and they start pissing and following you
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Those guys.
They have a little fuse that goes off.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Some of them are black, some of them are red.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are white though.
Yeah.
think
That
that's-
shows you something.
Yeah.
Wow, that's like a fucking metaphor.
Like the turtles.
The cats are fighting again.
Should we kill one of them?
Amber, if
Probably.
you had to kill one of the cats, which one would you kill?
Ernest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but he's
He's
Yeah,
got a
that's
good
true.
personality, though. He's a nice guy.
all right. You heard it here. We should kill Ernest.
He's a nicer person than Phyllis.
Are they like Cambodian? What are these
This
ladies?
this is in Southeast Asia, but
Okay.
it's Japanese
Yeah,
occupied
they're
Southeast
in,
Asia.
Burma. So
Burma,
they're,
yeah.
Ooh.
They're Burmese.
That place is fucked up now, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
Myanmar.
Well, they keep changing the name.
It's like not democratic at all. They like fuck people shit up.
Yeah, they
yeah,
changed the
something
name.
like that.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Do they have a cuisine in Burma? Do they have like
Yeah, they got Burmese.
dude.
Burmese.
what's Burmese?
Fucking
Oh.
burgers and
Wings?
that big old
Fries,
piece of
yeah.
spaghetti.
Ooh, a big fat long noodle.
Yeah.
It's like 8 feet wide.
Yeah, Burmese long noodle.
That's a snake. Isn't there a
Classic.
Burmese python?
There is a
Mhm.
Burmese python.
They eat it.
Ooh, like
Yeah.
an eel.
They eat
You
snake.
think, you think snake tastes good?
No,
No.
you know what I'm going to be in the winter?
Probably very
A guy that
gamey.
just wears a dead snake around the city.
Dead snake is a power move. Because I've seen guy
Just-
who wears a snake, but never
yeah.
a dead snake.
Just dragging a fucking giant dead snake.
How long until it starts smelling bad? Do you think?
Well, I just think it'd be so funny that it's freezing out. I'm like, whew, cold today. And the snake's just dead.
Yeah.
Use it as a scarf.
Yeah, people are like, what? Did you kill that snake?
You think it would smell bad?
Yeah, of course. Well, it would probably freeze. You know?
They don't have that scales. I feel like wouldn't smell bad.
Is
they
that why they're
make-
called boas? Because you were supposed to wear them.
Tie them up, put them
Boa
on your head.
constrictors. They initially,
Mm-hmm.
they were like, oh, you're supposed to wear these around your neck. These snakes
And
that
then they got
kill
choked,
things
yeah.
by it. Yeah.
I think so. I think that's why they're called that.
What an interesting world we live in. Just
Wow,
a-
we're really firing on all
what
cylinders.
a
Shut
rich
up.
world full
I got
of.
something you can fire
First
up.
of all, Adam, you've never fired a single cylinder on this show.
I fired.
All you
a
do is
couple.
bring your bullshit opinions.
I'm
and
not
you-
bringing. Okay, first
you
of all,
repeat things you saw on
people
Metacritic.
appreciate my opinions.
Metacritic.
Metacritic is a better review aggregator than Rotten Tomatoes, though.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is.
Rotten Tomatoes, what is that? Like a big old pair of gross titties?
Yeah.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I think it is.
Yeah, you know what your fucking mother is, Frankie? Big old pair of rotten
Couple
tomatoes.
of rotten tomatoes.
And that's why I beat her. That's my Italian father.
That's good.
Who
Explaining to his
who called
son.
me Frankie.
Oh fuck. Have you guys ever been vegetarian or?
No, never.
I
Not
tried
even-
for a week.
Not
once.
even for a second.
Oh damn! Aunt Amber's eating fucking fried chicken right now.
Ooh.
That shit looks good as
Bob-
fuck.
Barbecue
sauce.
in front of
Oh,
stock.
But I
there's
just-
one thing.
I just love
big
animals
old
too
piece
much.
of Boston barbecue. Oh God, I fucking love Boston barbecue. There's nothing that
Nothing
gets
like
me.
some fucking ribs, kid.
It's
You ever
a
had some
fucking-
fucking smoked ribs, kid?
Boston barbecue. It's beer, and then they fucking soak a piece of fucking chicken in it. And
Oh
then,
yeah.
You know, that's the end of that bit.
Well,
That's where that one ends, fella. Hey, you fucking idiot.
Is Boston,
We were all molested.
You say-
I
Yeah,
was molested. That's why I love barbecue. I love
To
being
forget.
molested by the church.
Oh,
The church molested me.
Judge?
I go to church and I get molested by the father. That's why they do that. The sign is they do the thing with their fingertips.
All three.
It
Yeah.
used to be like what caused the great schism in the Russian Orthodox Church.
Orthodox and Catholic.
'Cause
Yes.
they used to do the sign of the cross with the just the fingers up, but then they switched it to the
Three fingers.
three
Father, Son, and the
fingers.
Holy Spirit.
no, it's holding a little boy's penis. It's because they started Give me that fucking little Hershey's Kiss you got there.
Oh yeah.
Were you baptized or confirmed Catholic, Nick?
No, I was baptized Episcopalian, but both of my parents were Catholic.
What? Why?
Why?
I don't know. They were both like lapsed Catholics, I guess.
But
What is-
Episcopalian is like that's like
You only
the
eat fish.
most conservative Protestant, right? Or the
yeah,
most like,
it's like Catholicism
traditional
light.
Protestant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like the Church of England, right?
The Church of England.
They're like more egalitarian.
Yeah,
but
something
they're
like
like
that.
the
I
most,
mean,
like,
we never
Catholics.
fucking went to church. It's
You
not
didn't go to
like-
church once in your
No,
life?
Yeah, no. I mean, maybe once or twice on Easter with like my grandma.
Yeah.
My grandma still goes to mass all the time.
Is there like a bar mitzvah for Greek people?
No,
They
but
do something like that?
but I did. There's a your baptism's big. I got baptized in Greece. Shouts out to Ios Andonis Church.
Who's that? Oh, that's the church.
Saint Antonio.
Io suck dickus?
No,
That's
Saint
where you got baptized?
Saint Suckdickus.
Yeah.
Ios Puto.
The patron saint of having a thick 2 inches.
Yeah, it's small, but it's thick, baby.
Yeah, they call me Chode Eric. You want to know why? What do you mean, no? Bitch, you don't understand.
Get back here.
Nah, I read an article in Men's Health that said it's better to have a big fat button. Like a clown's nose, baby.
A round dick.
Damn.
Who's that
Imagine.
deposition with Jeffrey Epstein where the guy questioning him is like, is it true that you have an egg-shaped penis?
Really?
Yeah, and his lawyer's like, you don't have to answer that. And he's like, no, it's pertinent to the investigation. One of the victims said that Jeffrey Epstein would then expose himself, and he had a very weird-shaped penis. It was almost an egg-shaped
Really?
penis. Yeah.
Are you serious?
yeah.
That's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
My favorite shit is the Donald Sterling deposition.
Oh, that was great.
That oh my god, fuck. Let me see if I can find that shit. So it was when you remember when he got kicked out of.
By his girlfriend.
Yeah, he got set up.
She recorded him saying, "You could have sex with black people, just don't take them to my basketball games."
Yep. And he said some fucking hilarious shit. Fuck. Where the fuck is that shit? It's so good.
Whatever.
I'm blowing it here, but it's really funny. Oh, something about sucking me and kissing my toes and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's really good, guys.
Well, I'm glad we took that detour into remember
Yeah.
Donald Sterling.
That was a funny news story.
Mm-hmm. It was. It was very good.
The guys in the movies, they always have watch caps that don't get fucked up. My watch caps are always fucked up.
What's a watch cap?
It's like a knitted hat, like a beanie.
Mm.
They
Yeah.
always get loose.
I never wear a
Because
beanie.
you get like the $5 Chinatown ones.
No, I've bought all different styles and varying prices.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe because
What's the
your
most
head is so
expensive hat
dense.
you've ever bought?
The most expensive hat I ever
Yeah.
bought.
His Panama hat.
Yeah. Yeah. The Panama hat.
How much was that? $150?
No, it was like $80.
That's a lot of money for a hat.
I mean, not for a beautiful hat. A beautiful hat that makes people respect me. They say, "Oh my God, is that the Jurassic Park guy? Is that the
Suck my
grandpa?"
fucking dick, lick my little balls.
Yeah, which is what Spielberg said to all the children in that movie.
Yeah.
What percentage do you think Spielberg's part of this whole thing?
What do you mean? What percentage?
Yeah, like you're not 100% convinced?
What level of convinced I am?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, that
honestly.
Steven
That
Spielberg's a
Spielberg's
pedophile.
at the top of the pyramid.
Not that I don't know what the pyramid is. I mean, there's overlapping
It's David
people.
Geffen.
No,
and
there's not.
him.
First of all, it's not a pyramid. It's just people with like
Oh, it's always a pyramid,
certain
baby.
predilections.
It's always a
for-
pyramid, and at the top, it's got an eye, and it's watching out for little boys.
I found the thing. It's really good. Well, I fool around sometimes. I do. When a girl seduces me and tells me all of these hot stories and dirty things and tells me how much she wants to suck on me and take my shoes off and licks my feet and touches me. When I'm in a limousine, she takes all of her clothes off. The limo driver said, "What is going on?" And she started sucking me on the way to Mr. Coon's house, and I thank her. I thank her for making me feel good. Sir, the question was, is this your handwriting? They asked him if this is his handwriting, and he's talking about getting his dick sucked and his feet licked on a limousine.
He was also like 99 years old.
God, that
right?
rules, man.
He was so old.
That guy, you know what? He got his money's worth. It must be awesome to be a fucking billionaire, man.
Anyways, the answer is 80% convinced
You're 80%.
that Steven Spielberg is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even Michael Jackson.
You're 80% convinced that Michael Jackson
Oh,
was
I
attracted
am
to children?
100% convinced Michael Jackson.
Okay, because
was.
I was going to say, it's
Didn't
probably-
Dinesh D'Souza interview him too?
Dinesh D'Souza is also a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yes, you're correct in that statement that you made, not me.
No, it's Martin Bashir,
Yeah.
not Dinesh D'Souza.
He looked kind of like him. Big
They're
glasses.
both
George
Indian.
Clooney's wife?
No, that's Amal Bashir.
Yeah, I heard an actor married a famous lawyer guy, or some guy married a famous
It'd
lawyer.
be funny if George Clooney's wife raped somebody, and then the headline is George Clooney's wife is a rapist, and everyone's like, she has a name.
Oh fuck! Are they about to blow this bridge up right
yeah,
now?
well, this is the climax of the movie.
Damn, they're about to get these Japanese motherfuckers
Well,
pretty
they're
good.
whistling like the big song from this movie, which is like. Dun-na,
Oh, that's from this movie.
dun-na,
That's from this
dun-
movie?
that's
I
from
know
this
that
movie.
song.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
Do you know the one
Suck
about
my
they used to sing about
penis.
Hitler
I
in World
fucked
War
your
II?
ass. No, what was it?
It was Hitler. He only had one ball. Himmler. He had nothing at all, or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I think maybe I made up the second part. My grandfather taught me that when I was a kid.
Yeah, what else did he teach you?
He taught me about how to take advantage of
Of
innocent.
You said it, not me. You heard it here
Children.
first, folks.
hey, what's
Adam,
going on? Why aren't they blowing it up?
It'll blow
Okay,
up in
so-
a second.
The British troops march across the bridge over the River Kwai, and there are explosives underneath.
So they're not trying to kill the British guys,
No,
but they're trying to kill the Japanese.
they're trying to blow up the bridge over the River Kwai.
This shit is taking forever, dude. Just fucking do the thing.
Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour movie.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fuck,
so
that's
long.
long.
David
as
Lean
shit.
goes hard, dude.
Who's this? Ang Lee?
David
David
Lean.
Lean.
He also made Lawrence of Arabia, right?
Yeah.
David
Yeah.
Lean?
Mm-hmm. David, lean over and take this V. That's his full name.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That's his name?
Yep. You bet. You betcha. You better believe it.
I'd rather not do this. So Obi-Wan does look like the guy who played Pink Panther, though, in this, because they got mustaches.
Similar mustaches.
Yeah. Well, you know, all continental men look the same.
Yep. See,
You
we're
look
not...
like one of them now with the thin mustache.
Yeah. I've
That's
got a
what you're
very,
going
a very
for.
continental look to me.
With that and the hat, you got a total occupier kind of look.
Yeah, which I enjoy, you know? I want to look like a guy that didn't know how to exercise but did it all the time. And those mid-century British men that's always like doing weird half squat jumping jacks and smoking 45
yeah,
cigarettes.
it's all calisthenics
Yeah.
based exercise.
Boo! Hup! Boo! Hup!
Tally ho!
Boo!
They just have, like, one part of their body happens to be
Yeah.
toned as shit.
Very good, sir.
They all had like big
Yeah.
barrel chests.
You have to have posture so good that you develop spinal problems. You should look like a scoliosis person.
Oh, fuck, he sees them.
He senses something.
Not my bridge.
Yeah.
Don't do it to my
Damn,
bridge. I want to
wanna
fuck my
fucking-
bridge.
A TNT plunger. I want to do that.
Yeah, whatever
should-
happened to those?
They should let you do that at the
Gun range?
yeah.
You get to just push it down.
Yeah, then blow up Daffy Duck.
I guess now everything is a button, huh? Everything's a fucking drone.
Uh-huh.
I'm an old-fashioned. Call me old-fashioned. I like to plunge my fucking victims.
Yeah.
I like to hit a damn fucking plunger and fucking kill people.
Yeah. Do you think people would be mad if ISIS had a guy in the United States drop a piano on somebody?
I think they think
that
that's
would be
pretty cool.
so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was like a
Old
bat,
school.
well, who would it be? I guess it depends.
I don't know,
but
some fat guy.
A fat guy would be really funny, like an obese guy, and he
Yeah.
splatters everywhere.
Breaking news. A fat guy was killed in Midtown Manhattan today after ISIS dropped a piano on his head. I'll go live to his family. How long was your husband fat? Excuse me? He's dead by Muslimic hands.
I'm really waiting for them to blow up this fucking bridge, man.
Yeah. Dude, we are struggling to
They
fill
used
an
to
hour
use-
tonight.
It's this
I
fucking
think-
movie. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, it's not the movie.
It's not the movie.
I've
It was
been
the-
I've been on I've been like nonstop podcasting for like 15 hours now.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and also we shouldn't have. It was my fault. I said I was hungry, and we broke for food.
Yeah,
and
it
I
is
thought
your
the
fault.
first half was pretty sharp.
It is your fault. You're right.
It is my
you know
fault.
it's pretty sharp.
This knife that I'm gonna
All
hold
the
up.
glass you keep in your ass to prevent further sexual assaults.
That would be a good
That would hurt
strategy.
a lot.
Broken glass you keep stored in your
Yeah,
anus.
it would hurt, but it would also hurt.
Adam's ass is filled with silica packets.
To keep it nice and dry.
Yeah, nice and fresh and dry. He likes to have a nice jerky ass.
Ah, fuck, man. I love beef jerky. That was, you know what? Okay, so I was vegan, but I did eat beef jerky 2 times.
That's fine. That's allowed.
That's allowed. It's not really meat.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so thin.
Veganism by definition.
It's too thin to be meat.
Yeah. Veganism by definition just means you eat things that aren't cooked.
Yes.
And jerky isn't cooked.
It's not cooked.
It's cured.
It's cured.
It's dried.
It's cured.
They
That's where they remove all traces of HIV from.
Yep. It's
meat.
it's undetectable, in fact.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck, Obi-Wan? You're fucking the shit
He
up.
has too much honor.
If you want to blow up this bridge, you're going to have to suck me.
Why were movies this long, man? Didn't people like 90 minutes in and out?
Movies are long now again too.
I guess
Not
that's true.
4 hours.
Well, fucking the new Blade Runner, which is like you sit there for.
That was 2 hours and 40.
So
It
when
was,
people-
it was 3 hours and 50 minutes, and you sit
No, it
there,
wasn't.
and it was. You fucking bitch.
No,
Shut
it
the
wasn't.
fuck up. And it was.
It wasn't that long.
It was fucking way too long, and you get out, and it's like, well, I guess I sat there for hours.
Yeah.
You know.
But I don't get it. People would dress up in like suits and shit to watch movies back then, right?
Yeah, but people used to dress up in suits to go to lynchings. I mean, it was a different time. They did a lot of dumb things.
I just mean it was uncomfortable. And movie seats weren't that fucking cushioned, probably.
Dude, have you ever been to the MTA Transit Museum?
No.
Where's that, like Wall Street?
No, it's in downtown Brooklyn, but they have like all the trains for like.
Whoa, really?
Way back.
Whoa.
That's kind of cool.
And
Oh,
like
yeah.
way back in the day, I guess in like the 1915s or 20s.
They're
or
made out
whatever.
of like wicker.
They had wicker chairs on there.
Yeah.
Like you were out on like some racist porch.
Really?
Yeah, and,
Wicker?
like belt driven fans. And it's like I just imagine some homeless man shit being pressed through the wicker slats before we had nice sterile, fiberglass or whatever the
yeah.
fuck we sit on now.
Damn.
Nothing that can be soaked into.
Was the train expensive back in the day?
I
If they had
don't know.
wicker, it was probably only for the rich. Oh shit! They're gonna blow up this fucking
Alec
train.
Guinness has found the TNT line, and the train is now approaching the bridge over the River Kwai.
How about,
What a
how about-
fucking loser!
He's a snitch.
How about Alec Thickness? And he's got a big fat ass. Fuck him.
That's good too. I just wanted them to blow up the fucking bridge already. For fuck's sake, Garu.
You've got to
Yeah.
do it now, boy.
Stab him.
Boy, you have to do it. Okay, so we need to talk about something for exactly
God damn it! I just want to see the bridge blow up.
exactly 10 minutes. We have to talk about something.
Can you fast forward to when the bridge blows up, man?
The bridge will blow. All right.
It's about
and you
to
know
blow
what? Folks listening at home, stay tuned. I know that listening to silence for 10 minutes is going to be annoying. We'll do an extra 10 minutes at the end after Stav gets to see his precious bridge blown up.
No, stop! You fucking snitch! Let him blow it up. You're British, dude. Get
He
that
respects that he's an officer.
stiff upper lip, bro.
Yeah.
Kill that motherfucker. Cap his ass, dude. What the
Just
fuck?
Keep watching the movie.
This is bullshit. Why the fuck? He's helping. You're on the same side, man. This is making me fucking upset, dude.
Just
Is this
wait.
how you watch every movie? No, Darth Vader's the bad guy. Don't let him blow up.
don't.
You can't.
But he's supposed to be one of the
But
boys.
the bad guy's not supposed to do that.
I hate Obi-Wan. Is Obi-Wan the bad guy?
No, he's the good guy. He's the.
He is the
Yeah.
bad guy. He is in this case. He's fucking the whole shit up. It's making me mad, dude.
Don't. That boat. There's an iceberg coming.
No, that's a totally different situation.
Because you know what happens.
No, because they're not dragging it out so long.
All right. I mean, Jesus Christ. We got to talk about net neutrality here. That's
All
what
right,
people
all
want to
right.
hear.
Let's do it.
Lewis is against it.
Why? What?
I don't know.
Because Dave just told him to be?
Yeah. Lewis watched a video.
I saw he was tweeting about it.
Sure as you do. You trust the government more than you trust corporations?
Yes. I don't trust either of them, but corporations suck my dick hard as shit. The guy from Nestle doesn't want people to have water.
Nestle,
But he does make good chocolate
You know,
chips.
Nestle made the gas that the Germans used in World War II.
Nuh-uh.
It was chocolate gas.
It was chocolate gas.
Whoa, that sounds like a delicious way to die.
All of Nazi Germany's chemicals are made by chocolate companies. We extract poison from the hashi kisses to use on the Jews who cannot eat chocolate because they are dogs. They are dog race who cannot handle the
Damn.
chocolate.
So Toblerones were probably when shit really needed to go off.
Yeah.
Yo, do it. Fucking blow the goddamn bridge up.
All right, so now
this is
train.
becoming quickly one of the worst episodes we've ever done.
Nah, we'll do 10 after. There we go. Finally.
This collapses.
It's a toy train, anyways. I don't know what you're excited about.
No, that looks
No,
cool.
that's a real
That's
train.
a real
No,
train.
That's a little toy train.
No, that's the real.
That's
Whoa.
absolutely a fucking model.
That rocks.
Back in the day.
All right, we
they
can turn
used
it
to
off.
really
Let's
wreck
let's do the
trains for
podcast
movies.
again. Let's turn it off though, because it's distracting.
No, it's over. There you go. The bridge
All right.
fell down.
All right, what were we talking about? Net neutrality or some shit?
We're talking about jet neutrality. Everybody should be forced to read Jet magazine. in a free market, you know, you got to find out what the sister girls are up to, whether you like it or not.
What were some other things you talked about on those other podcasts? Let's just steal them.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I actually had a couple of good bits this morning.
All right, let's try them. Let's do them right
Nah,
now.
I already did them. I'm burned out. I did all my podcasting in the AM, dude.
You can't be giving out the milk for free. You know
Yeah.
why are they gonna
who's
buy
gonna
the cow?
who's gonna fuck a cow?
Who's
when
gonna suck
you
the
can just
cow's
drink the
dick?
milk.
That's right.
That's the expression.
Yep.
Why fuck the cow when you can just drink the milk?
Suck its titties.
Why can you suck on that cow's big old fucking tits? God damn, I love titty fucking a cow.
It probably sucks to drink cow straight out of the udder or milk straight out of the udder, right?
Oh, it's
probably
disgusting.
warm as
There's
shit.
blood in it.
Is there
Yeah. Yeah, raw milk is fucking gross.
Damn.
non-pasteurized milk?
No, like raw milk.
Like straight from the titty.
Yeah. It needs to be like strained or some shit. There's a process.
It's chunky or something?
Yeah, it's like all fucked up and chunky. It's disgusting.
Well, we shouldn't, guys.
It's actually
drink it.
illegal. You can't, like, if you have like raw cow milk, if you bring it across straight lines, or state lines, that's a federal crime.
Damn.
It's a
Like
federal crime to
drugs?
sell it. Yeah, it's like not.
Wasn't there like some guy? What was that meme going around? Where it was like some fucking congressman did legislation to make it legal to drink raw milk. He drank it and then he got fucking diarrhea immediately afterwards.
on the Senate floor.
Yeah.
Just, gentlemen, allow me to demonstrate the beauty of raw milk. Glug, 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 glug. My friends, I must inform you that I have gone to the bathroom in my pants. I do regretfully declare I have filled my pants with diarrhea, and I must excuse myself to the page's restroom so I may put on my second pair of pants, which I brought as a contingency plan. I'm sorry that this is now my third presentation on the Senate floor. It has ended in me filling my pants with explosive diarrhea. I retract both my raw milk legislation and my grilled cheese sandwiches for everyone legislation. And also we should drink Visine. It makes you trip piece of legislation. It makes the weed more powerful if you soak the weed in Visine, which one of my friends, a man named Scooter I met at Spencer's Gifts, where I often spend my afternoons, told me if I drink Visine, if I put Visine in my Mickeys, I would get even more fucked up. But this is now the third time I have filled the gracious halls of the American Senate floor with massive amounts of fecal matter.
Fuck. God damn. Did people actually say that about Visine? No, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, if you drink Visine, you'll
You
shit
will
yourself.
shit yourself?
Yeah.
Isn't that what happened in Mission Impossible? They squirted Visine in that guy's coffee.
Ah,
And then he's in the bathroom the whole
yes.
time so he could do
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum,
One time I
ba-dum,
watched
bum,
that
bum.
like hanging scene, like where he can't touch the ground, when I was coming up on mushrooms, and I freaked out. I ran out of my friend's house. It was
Really?
very scary, yeah.
Why?
Because I got really scared that the guy was going to touch the ground.
Oh fuck, that
It's
would
the
have been scary as
classic
shit.
floors hot lava situation.
Did you ever trip on any fucking? Did you ever do fucking? What's that shit called? The salvia?
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened to you?
I lived with this guy my freshman year, Dave Hartman,
Hell
who
yeah.
like was this rich kid from
Gay
LA.
Fartman?
Gay Fartman, yeah. Who like the first week of college, he got a nickname which like doomed him the rest of college, called 8 Gig Dave.
8 gig. He had 8 gigs of porn.
Yeah, because remember when
Really?
you were in a dorm and then iTunes, you used to be able to see everyone else's iTunes. So he had 8
Yes.
gigs of porn
Whoa.
in his iTunes.
Any good shit? Did you ever
I
beat
don't
off
know.
to Dave's porn?
I never actually found it out, but everyone else in like the dorm knew about it, and they called him 8 Gig Dave. Anyway, he just started blazing and doing nothing, never going to class. He got kicked out of school, and he used to wear a open Hawaiian shirt. He had 6 Hawaiian shirts.
Fuck yes.
White T-shirt. open
Dave
Hawaiian
rocks,
shirt,
brother.
And he had a lisp too, and he sounded a little bit like Eric.
Nice.
And so one day I like come into the dorm. He's like, "Hey Adam, you want to smoke a little Thalvia?"
No, he doesn't sound like Eric. Adam can only do one impression.
No, that's not true.
He can only do his friend Eric.
That's not true.
And then people compliment on him. He's like, I'm actually pretty good at impressions.
I am good at impressions.
You're
just,
not.
No,
Name
I just,
one. You can't do
Other than
anyone else.
Eric.
And then that one you stole from that British movie.
I could do Tim Gunn.
Oh, yeah,
from
Michael
Project
Caine.
Runway.
Designers, I'm gay.
Yeah, that was good, but mine's better.
Go ahead, do it then, bitch.
Oh my God, what are we gonna do without you?
That's not that much.
That just
good.
sounds like you.
Make it work.
That's
Yeah,
your normal
start the
speaking
impression. I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's not my
Go
normal
ahead.
speaking voice.
Oh, that's pretty good. That does sound like Tim Gunn. Say it
No,
again.
it's not a normal speaking voice, but it's your speaking
Say,
voice.
do it again, Adam. That's good. That's a good Tim Gunn sigh.
Anyway,
Yep, that's good too. That sounds like him.
I was like, I have
Holy
like,
shit, that sounds
Dude,
exactly
that's an incredible
like him,
Tim
dude.
Gunn.
Oh my god.
Sorry, dude. We apologize for
Yeah.
saying. Wow, keep doing it.
Now do that impression of the sound of cum coming out of a man's penis and going into an ass. That sound.
I just know that.
Whoa!
Oh
what
my
the
God,
fuck?
it sounds exactly
That's
like it.
incredible, dude. All right,
not-
retracted. That's retracted.
You're right.
Thank you.
That's a good Liberace.
I might want to
impression,
save
too.
this. I just put on 4K Blade Runner.
Come on,
Oh,
don't
nice.
start it now. Let's finish the show.
We are finishing the show
Anyway,
by starting Blade Runner. The way everyone wanted us to. Oh, holy shit. Listen to that
Ooh,
soundtrack.
wow, the
Damn.
sound.
Jerry Perencino. That's a good name
This is the reason I got all this shit.
for
is
Blade
to
Runner.
ruin the podcast.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
I might have to turn this off and just do this high later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't want to
Don't
do this
waste it
right now.
Pause.
So the movie basically,
Anyway.
Harrison Ford is a robot, right?
Harrison Ford is a pedophile.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Isn't
oh,
that
you
the
mean
movie?
in the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's a robot.
Nice.
Spoilers.
Ooh, little fart, dude.
Yeah.
It's not that easy when the bright lights are on.
Yeah, it's like
You know, everyone talks
when you're in
shit.
the hot seat.
I let off a couple
Brian
tonight.
James. What a cool name. It's not
Is it-
Brian. It's Brian.
Oh, that's a guy's name?
Yeah.
Sound pretty gay.
Yeah. Now he would beat you up, dude.
Yeah, he would. And actually, it's pretty. Actually, Brian is a cool gay guy's name, and
Yeah.
it's not even an insult.
Yeah, my name is Brian.
Whoa.
Adam's doing his regular voice again.
Yeah.
Guys,
The impression of himself.
That's really good.
stop it.
It's a really good impression of yourself,
I'm not
Adam.
doing an impression of myself.
Whoa, that's a good Richard Simmons, dude.
Yeah.
That wasn't Richard Simmons.
Yeah, whoa, you're doing it again.
Yeah. Go ahead, talk.
I don't want to.
Wow,
Well,
that sounds exactly like the guy from the Mr. Hands video. You sound exactly like him.
Whoa, good Nathan
Now
Lane.
you really sound like him. You ever watch that video?
No.
It's so
No.
fucked up.
What
That
is
guy
it?
being fucked to death by a horse.
Oh, yeah. It's
yes.
called Mr. Hands?
Yeah. He let a horse fuck him in the ass, and the horse goes
Yeah, he was
too
up
far
in
into his
Seattle.
ass.
Ah,
We're watching
dude,
it
And
today.
then
no.
he tore his fucking colon in half.
Ah, well, you know, he died doing what he loved.
Yeah, it was worth it for the lulz.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be. You know, I'm not saying it's right, but imagine how good that feels to have a strong animal fuck you to death while you're balls deep in a child.
Whoa, he was fucking a child, too?
Oh, I forgot we didn't do that bit on.
Yeah,
the show.
no, we didn't. You're just calling back to a thing we were doing while eating.
Oh man, this is worth it just for the soundtrack.
Yeah, Vangeli, dude.
No, but I mean like the way it's mixed.
Vangelis. He did it. Greek guy.
Yeah, no, but just the
Vangelis.
mix.
Yanni?
Yasura Vangeli.
Music
Did your parents
itself.
fuck with Yanni?
Yeah, I watched Yanni live at the Acropolis a couple times.
Your
in my
parents are
youth.
like, this is our guy.
Yeah, everyone,
What's the
every Greek
Acropolis?
person
It's
is.
that hill with the fucking.
With
Yeah.
the castle. It's
No, it's not the castle. It's the
The Parthenon.
Parthenon.
The
yeah.
Parthenon.
Yeah, it looks cool as shit.
Adam, you don't say it after You don't say it.
Most of the things you say are right immediately after I say them.
No, that's not true.
That happens literally.
The Parthenon's
all the time.
cool.
It never happens.
You guys
All
ever?
the time.
You
No,
guys have never been
I'm
to Greece?
saying something, and I'm about
you
to
have
say it, and
You
then
said
you
it right at
interrupt
me.
me. You interrupt me to
Me
say
for-
it. That's how good you are at interrupting people.
me.
Oh, you said
That you
me.
just do it all the
Sort of
time.
Have you ever been to that museum in Queens? The Museum of the Moving Image. They
I
have
haven't
the
yet.
model of this.
Really?
Of this building. It's really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, nothing you've ever done in your life has been cool.
What are you talking about?
You're not a cool guy. You don't do.
I'm
cool
just pretty
things.
fair. I don't know. Like, what's a cool thing you've done, Adam? I know.
One cool thing?
Yeah, just say one cool thing you've ever done in your life.
The Macarena.
Hell yeah, the Macarena. It
That's
had a
something-
run.
Adam's
Thank you,
never done
Nick.
the Macarena.
Thanks for bailing me out. I have
I-
done the
no, you haven't.
Macarena
Only
a
I
handful
have.
of times.
I still do the
Only
Macarena.
you have?
Hey, but the kira chica pare Macarena chica
Oh,
pare
uno, dos,
chica
tres,
pare
cuatro,
chica
cinco,
pare
taco, banana.
Hey,
¿Quieres donde
Macarena.
está baños?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up. That was great. I love the Macarena.
Do you think those three old guys that sang the Macarena got pussy off that?
For sure, of
You think they
course.
got laid off
The
that?
Macarena was huge, dude.
So big.
Right before the internet too, you know?
It was a summer hit, dude. Like every baseball game, they'd do Macarena.
And they weren't just getting old lady pussy, they were getting young.
You think they were getting?
pussy.
That's what I'm saying. Like hot, like
hot young and pussy.
Univision presenters, kind of like.
Oh,
that
absolutely.
Kinda, yeah.
Cuz where were they from?
Mexico?
Mexico.
Oh, dude.
Mexica.
Come on, of course.
There were a couple of Chicano fellas.
Dude, that's
well,
like.
okay. All right. Well, no, we're almost there. Jesus.
We're not.
Not even.
This is 44 minutes.
Yeah, we stopped the first one at like 24.
You
Okay,
gotta do
so
a
that's-
bonus 10.
That's
We have to do
we're
a
doing
bonus 10.
We owe them more than 10.
Yeah, you fucking cheap piece of shit.
I'm
You're
not
trying to
cheap.
cheat,
I think
trying to
that we-
cheat the subscribers out of their extra 10 minutes.
I'd like to
Of
give
good-
and to
of
give
good
and to
shit.
give.
Anyway, we did Macarena. Let's do the electric slide.
I have a defense for being kind of off. I've been laboriously podcasting.
You've been in the podcasting mines.
Yeah.
And I'm recently a new vegan, so
Mhm.
my body
Yeah.
hasn't adjusted
Adam,
yet.
what's your excuse?
I really have not much of an excuse.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
You know what? And that's why right now, publicly, on behalf of you and you, on behalf of the three of us, I take full responsibility.
Thank
Full
you.
responsibility.
About
'Cause
time.
I'm a team fucking player.
I think that's what the fans wanted. You know, they just wanted an apology.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to each and every one of you beautiful fucking people out there
Yeah.
that I
Will you suck their
routinely-
dicks?
that I routinely let down.
Will
Well,
you go
we had
home?
we had a couple of bits on this one. You know,
Yeah.
making fun of the impressions. That
Well, we
senator
started it
thing.
with gay Star Wars. That was funny.
Yeah, the first,
Gay Star Wars was great. The first
know,
25 minutes was great.
I know a lot of you are gonna say this episode is bullshit. I can't believe you once again derailed the show by putting something on in the background. How have you not
How many
learned
times?
this lesson?
Little eating
Yeah,
on
how many
mic,
times
dude.
you have to
Just-
repeat
You know
the
what
same
happened
mistakes?
is the free weekly one. I was playing video games the first half and it went great. I was not paying attention to the podcast.
Yeah, but that's more
and
passive.
I was able to come in and
Snipe.
zip zap.
Well, that's the thing. You were
What's this
sniping
guy?
in
Can
the
I say
game.
a slur here, and I did it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's not fun to watch someone play a shooting game online as it is to watch a
Oh fuck!
cinema classic.
Have you not seen Blade Runner?
No, I've seen it,
Oh.
but I forget how good it is.
Yeah, this is where you see the real quality in the 4K video.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Look
Holy
how
shit.
damn Asian that woman looks.
Yeah, dude.
You think you get fucking epicantic folds
How the
looking
fuck-
that solid in Blu-ray 1080p?
Fuck no.
sir.
Somehow
And this is
looks,
how I lost my job at Best Buy. as a
Somehow
TV
this looks
salesman.
even better than the new one.
Yeah,
You know what I
sir,
mean?
I can tell you're like myself. You care a lot about racial purity in your entertainment. Now, I don't want to be watching something and find out later that he's one of them white Latinos. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I prefer a high-quality HDR stream where I can see every morsel of their skin tone and know if they have that sort of sweaty, humid look that some of them white Latinos
Yep,
have.
absolutely.
Oh, I'm fired? Okay. I have to go home? That's all right.
Yo,
All right,
this looks
family.
incredible for real. How did they shoot? Where did they shoot this?
There were
This lo-
models.
Oh, models.
Yeah.
Damn, movie
The
magic,
buildings,
huh?
yeah, like that big triangle building, the building where the what do you call it? Corporation takes place.
Monsanto.
No, what's the corporate? Tyrell.
Tyrell.
Arby's? Yeah,
Yeah.
Tyrell.
that's
Well, the
in that
premise
museum.
the premise is that a black man was allowed to start a company, and then the whole world ended.
Tyrell.
He was good at robots, though.
He was
Give it to
good at robots.
He
Tyrell.
was sick at robots.
Yeah, yeah,
And you later find out that it's Jared Leto as the black guy
What?
yeah.
in the new one.
The new one.
He's playing a black trans woman the whole time.
We have to get away from the Tyrell Corporation. I don't want to find out that I'm a robot. This belongs in a museum.
Damn, I want to watch the new one now. Just because,
Have you seen it?
off the strength of these, how good these first 30 seconds of the old one are.
Yeah, it's
I wanna see
crazy
the
how
new
good
one.
this looks for how old it is.
Well, it was shot on film. Film looks better than digital.
Right. I mean, but like the build. I mean, it really does.
Yeah, you can't tell the shits are models, dude.
You can't tell that shit's
Yeah.
Who made this?
That's what they said about Adam's mom. You can't tell she's ugly, but she's still a model.
No, you can't. My mom is a model.
She's a model. It's typing. Let me see your dick in the AIM chat. All right. Good night.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh my god, I can't wait to sun her pussy with my penis. When the first time I get pussy, I'm going to sun her pussy with my penis.
I'm gonna pwn her ass.
Her pussy will be so sunned by my penis.
Just like the mommy does.
My penis is gonna be like, who dat boy? Dat boy whack. To her pussy.
Welcome to Cumtown, you fucking cocksuckers.
Don't invite them to shit.
You're unwelcomed, you cocksuckers.
You're unwelcome here. The only place you're welcome is my ass.
Stav has a sore throat, so he's going to be quiet on this episode.
We regret to inform you that Stav is dead.
Once again, Stavros has perished.
Mm-hmm. No, Stav's in Baltimore at his home that he purchased, and today they finally, as you know, years ago he bought a house, and he's been here. He's been living in New York. His plan has always been to move back, but it took like I guess 2 years to source American-made steel to reinforce the floorboards. Because a lot of the suppliers just use Chinese steel now.
It's true, the crap.
And
We need some Pennsylvania steel in that house for my fat boy.
yeah, so they finally this weekend they had a whole crew of iron workers in there
It's true.
creating this because of the dynamic forces at play when Stav lumbers through his house.
Yeah, it's true.
Like a pinball, almost.
It's true. It's like you've heard about a bull in a china shop.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he has to have an entirely reinforced and padded.
Instead of a bull in a
abode.
china shop, it's kind of like a fatso in a candy store.
Yeah, it's true.
That's the other expression.
I think that's what they used to say until they changed it.
Until fat women said, "Enough of this."
Enough of this. Let's shame these bulls.
Yeah, dude. My friend sent me some tweet from some fat woman. It was like,
Let's read it.
fat women love, like the fat activists love using capital letters more than like anyone else. They're always like, "Don't you fucking dare!" And it's because their fingers are heavier, so they hit the keys
It's
harder.
true. That's how you fatly type.
Yeah. But yeah, let me see if I can find this post that they sent me. Because what's been funny, because they took a huge L with the pandemic, because like this shit started, and they're like, the people that are mainly at risk are big fatsos.
Yeah.
And they've spent the last
Big type of bitches.
yeah, they've spent the last couple of years cheese lighting people into believing that.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, that's when a fat person is trying to trick you into thinking that they're grease lighting everyone into. Yeah, here we go. This woman says, if everyone's vaccinated by June, July, the fat phobia this summer will be beyond intolerable. It's been terrible, but y'all will truly show zero respect. I can feel it.
What?
Please don't be that person. Imagine being so fat that your body can travel through time. Her stomach reaches into the future and it can tell.
I don't understand that take though. That they want that the quarantine was good for stopping fat phobia.
The take is being mad about something that hasn't happened yet, and then the follow up tweet. Because if that one wasn't already like psychotic enough,
It's demented.
yeah, you fuckers are going to let people feel alive and beautiful and safe and free in their bodies, bodies that kept them going during a pandemic. Don't you dare shame them. 2-piece swimsuits for everyone.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I don't know, dude.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's like somebody should just interrupt this one and be like, "Do you need like a fig Newton? Can I get you maybe a couple of goldfish?"
Oh God.
Yeah.
I feel like fat women also took a slight L because the Karen thing was coded. Because most of them were also big type of bitches too.
Were they though?
I had a feeling. I got that feeling. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I thought they all were like kind of like maybe dumpy by virtue of being in their 40s, but then like, you know, with train hair. That's what I imagine a lot of them, like fucking drops of Jupiter kind of look.
Like the band Train.
Yeah. That weird like forward swoop bullshit. Why do women get that haircut?
I think it's like if you're a woman in the Midwest, you hit 35, you get that haircut.
We should nuke the Midwest.
I do not care about the Midwest.
They should put
whatsoever.
Israel in the middle of like Minnesota.
I would love to see an intifada between fat women and the IDF.
Yeah.
I think that should be the next.
That's the thing is like the people would be fine with Israel if they were just oppressing a type of people that nobody liked,
exactly.
which is women from the
The
Midwest.
Palestinians are far too likable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they are, dude. They got the best keffiyeh. It makes me feel like I'm on a picnic.
it's so true. Yeah, Yasser Arafat had sick style. Military garb and a red keffiyeh. It was very sick. Looking like Ringo Starr.
Yeah.
I miss the king. R.I.P. Yeah, no, they had a lot of proposals for where they wanted to put Israel. They wanted to put it in Uganda.
Yeah.
Baja, Mexico was a proposal.
Uganda be kidding me.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Dude, did you see
Chelsea
that
Handler.
tweet from that fucking retard that was like, black people resist arrest because you're going to die anyways? Just like she was like
Making people die.
Yeah,
then?
she was like, why would any black person like listen to the police when they stand a 50-50 chance of being shot anyways?
Is that what the percentage is?
It is.
I didn't know. It's
Yeah.
very high.
Statistician laureate, Chelsea Handler.
No, Chelsea Handler told black people to do that.
Did you see her?
I didn't realize you were saying Chelsea Handler.
Yeah, did you see?
was instructing black people to resist arrest.
Yeah, did you see her documentary?
I didn't watch it. No,
It's insane.
what does she do? She goes to Africa.
No, she goes to like Cleveland, whatever bullshit town she's from,
Yeah.
and to like go meet the black guy she used to fuck in high school. And she's like, "It's crazy because I became famous and you were like in prison." And he's like, "Yeah, basically."
Does she help him out at all?
No, she hugs him.
She just gives him a
She
hug.
gives him a hug.
Wow. Puts him on a documentary, exploits him.
Right.
Wow. He should be thankful to her
Yeah.
dumbass. Yeah, I haven't paid much attention to her in about 10 years, but
Yeah.
everything I hear is repulsive.
I never did.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. She had a big media empire. She got into weed from what I understand as well.
Yeah.
That's another obnoxious thing that a middle-aged comedian can do.
Yeah.
Is at 40,
we have to
at
have
40 decide that you're a weed activist.
libs have to generate controversy because, as you know, they had the monster truck community participated in DMX's funeral, and that's the kind of like black-white working class solidarity that they can't allow.
That's the
to
meme
ever
of
happen.
that's the meme of the Confederate flag and the guy and the Black Panther guy with AR-15s holding hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the white fist. It's the what is that from? Predator.
The white buff arm and the black buff arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the middle, it says respecting DMX. R.I.P.
so
DMX.
The monster truck definitely turned around a couple races.
It's been funny watching people like pretend to be sad about DMX who like probably as recent as a year ago would have no problem tweeting like calling out his homophobic lyrics from 20 years ago. Jeez.
Yeah, this is a bad look.
Mhm.
I have a working theory that he was actually gay. If you base it off of the scene in Belly where he makes the man take his clothes off at gunpoint.
I've never seen Belly.
It's a very cool movie.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like I kind of missed the boat.
You can watch
Now
it
I got to be
anytime.
my own style of cool where I don't see things.
Yeah, it's true.
You know.
There was like last week everyone was watching Belly
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
to
some girl I
honor
was
Earl.
talking last night. She was like, "I rewatched Belly recently."
Yeah, it's a pretty cool flick. There's a scene where they're watching Gummo in it and being like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. In their like drug dealer apartment or house in Queens.
That's very funny. Maybe I should rewatch Gummo instead.
Yeah, well, you can do a double feature.
Gummo rules.
It's very good.
Yeah, that scene with the brothers beating each other up is like one of the funniest things.
It's
of it.
insane.
I love that so much. Ooh, damn.
Damn. Yeah. Now I have a hankering to rewatch Gummo.
Yeah, we should do that. Should be the interstitial. Is that the correct word?
Yeah, our between episodes hang
Yeah.
while we wait for Stav to get back.
I get this little pen light,
Yeah,
and then I use it.
quite bright.
It is bright, and then I have to like get out of the habit of shining
in people's eyes.
in people's faces
I'm
when
not enjoying
when
that.
I'm talking to them.
I'm not enjoying that.
Because it's nice to have, maybe it's autism, but to have something pointing at whatever you're paying attention to,
Yeah,
like a laser pointer.
it's true.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It would be cool if they could
it
make.
makes one feel like kind of half robot, like
Make-
the Terminator would
Yeah.
have that ability.
If you could make like a black laser, because they have different colors. Or
yeah,
like a
you
brown,
don't see a black
a
laser.
brown laser,
Uh-huh.
and then so like, and this is the setup for a movie, right? There's like a very like liberal politician,
Yeah.
and they're on their way up, and then
Uh-huh.
like 3 blocks away or whatever, there's a guy pulling a van into a parking garage.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like, kind of like like Tick of the Clock is playing,
Okay.
And he's like, we're going to change this city and bring everyone together or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And the guy's like assembling like a sniper rifle. And then he has the politician in his crosshairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then he pulls the trigger and the laser puts him in blackface.
Oh.
So it's not a gun. And everyone's like, he's doing blackface.
and he ruins his career.
yeah, he ruins his career.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, it wasn't me. It was a new type of
Mhm.
laser.
It's a character assassination
It's-
instead of a real
Yeah,
assassination.
yeah.
Oh, okay. That's smart. I like
Mhm.
that a lot.
And then it's Tommy Lee Jones with an Irish accent as the assassin.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
like, I made him think everyone hates the darkies.
Do you remember?
They're like, why would you do that, Tommy Lee Jones? He's like, I can't tell you.
It
I
has
just-
something to do with the IRA.
It has something to do with, maybe the
the
IRA.
troubles, or
Yeah, the IRA is involved for some reason.
there's something. Yeah.
Toy, toy, toy.
Do you remember they remade the Day of the Jackal with Bruce Willis?
Yeah,
There's a scene where he's being gay.
I don't remember. I never saw it.
I remember seeing it as a kid. And
It's
being
one
like,
of-
That's
did they
weird.
remake Day of the Jackal, or is it just based on the
It's just
same
called
story?
The Jackal. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's just based on
The Day of the
an
Jackal.
international
Day of the Jackal
assassin.
is such a fucking good movie.
It's a very sick
I love
movie.
it. Maybe we'll do that. Gummo and Day of the Jackal.
Yeah, those are two good flicks.
Gummo, Day of the Jackal, French Connection.
I wouldn't mind that. That's a good programming.
Yeah.
So what else is in the news? Nick and I both have Oscar fever. We watched the telecast last night,
Yeah.
and
I
I
didn't
think
even realize the Oscars were happening.
I actually ended up watching it.
I'll be honest with you. I've never watched an award show once in my life. I've been around
Really?
when it's been on. I dated a girl
Mhm.
that brought me to like some kind of fag hag, Golden Globes watching party.
Yeah, as a homosexual, it's a part of our
Yeah.
culture. The pageantry, the glamour.
People were like, "Who do you think's gonna win?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm just here to get pussy."
Yeah,
You know what
I'm just here
saying?
for the bitches.
I'm here for the biatch, biatchachas.
I only chill with all these gay guys so I can get
Yeah.
pussy off.
I'm
of
trying to
them-
trick girls
off of
into
these
thinking-
fat girls that they hang out with. Yeah.
There was something about the assassination thing that reminded me of something. No, I can't remember what it was.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry I knocked you off course.
We haven't had a good assassination in a while.
Yeah, they stopped.
Well, it was kind of only really happening in the 60s.
Or in Russia, there was poisonings.
Yeah.
I think those are the most recent. Or in North Korea too.
Shout out to Putin. That fucking loser in jail being like, well, I'm not eating anything.
Yeah, well, don't eat, bitch.
Yeah, and then he just starved. He's like, okay, now I need a little salami as a treat.
What's that guy's deal? Navalny.
Yeah.
He's just. Did Putin try to kill him before, but he didn't die?
He's racist against the Caucasus.
Well, if he's racist, then
Yeah.
I don't have time for him.
He's racist against our Dagestani brothers and sisters. On Cumtown is a show of the mountains.
Yeah, we like the mountainous Muslims.
We hate Greece. We love Turkey.
It's true. We have had a pretty fat phobic heavy episode since Stav's been gone. I assume this is what you guys do with Jews. I guess you do. You're anti-Semitic when I'm on the show too.
Yeah.
So I guess it doesn't make much of a difference.
Well, we don't have to hide anymore. For
Yeah.
years, we had to hide. Basically, we were
Stav has this agenda.
Yeah, we were like anti-Semites are basically like Anne Frank. If you think about it, for years we had to hide in the secret annex of Idchan, and then Donald Trump was like, let's let him out. Who let the dogs out?
Yeah.
Did
you watch the QAnon documentary?
No, I don't watch anything anymore.
I watched it, and it's.
I literally watch nothing but All in the Family and fucking 7 Days.
Yeah, both fantastic programs for different reasons. But in the QAnon documentary, this guy Frederick, the guy that programmed 8chan, is this guy who has like a degenerative disorder. He's like 2 feet tall.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, and it's very funny to see him using
he
the
looks like
computer.
he looks like one of the failed Ripley clones.
He's terrifying to look at. But yeah, he uses those, how nerds like split keyboards, but he can only use the computer lying on his stomach, like wrapped in a blanket. It's very funny. It looks like a baby using a computer. But he's very cute. But yeah, the documentary itself, I think is, I didn't get much out of it, but we got a text from old Stop. Should we read it on the show?
No, that would be rude. I saw it, and I don't think it would be fair to say what he said to the audience.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to read it either.
I mean, it's a lot of chocolate. It's
It's smeared all over the
yeah,
text.
to make you ejaculate from eating chocolate. I mean,
Oh, man.
I mean, the guy hasn't been able to get erect for a woman in years.
He's not well.
And for him to, admit that the final, what did it was some leftover Reese's eggs from Easter
Yeah, Easter 2006.
We sourced. Anyways, damn. I wish I could. I was like, there was something with that fucking assassination thing.
Well, let's try to unpack it.
No,
Let's go back.
no. We gotta just move on.
We gotta move on.
We gotta move on to today's top story.
What's going on? Well, Nomadland won at the Oscars yesterday. I know this is 6 days later. But
Did you watch the shooting of this this big 16-year-old girl?
I did watch the video of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, looked
very,
like a
very fast paced.
yeah, it looks like a kind of a bang 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 situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
What's your
everyone
take?
watched that.
I think everyone wants your take, Adam.
My take is that if Tim Dillon is going to say we're allowed to shoot fat people, we're allowed to shoot fat people. I
Yeah.
have to listen to Tim on this.
Yeah, it was funny.
He's
seeing
been
him,
on Rogan. I haven't been
seeing
on
him
Rogan.
say that, and then even like comedians being like, "Is he serious?" And it's like, no. That's how far away you are from writing jokes now at this
Yes.
point. That you can't tell what is an obvious joke.
Yeah, it's,
So he's really going to say that if you're fat enough, you're an adult.
you're not allowed to be a child. It is a very it's a pretty wild
Yeah.
take in like a a pretty charged situation. Tim's fearless.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was saying it's like, I think that it was unjustified, the shooting. Because, it's like, how do you know she's not just doing black girl magic and she wasn't actually going to saw her assistant in half?
That's true.
It's
There's
just
no way of
it's a
knowing.
trick,
There's no way of knowing.
You
have no idea how many
folks.
you have no idea how many unjustified police killings there have been at black girl magic shows.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then but the people that are like, you know how dangerous that was? There were other people around. He could have hit them. And it's like, well, that's a pretty easy target.
I see where you're going there. I see where you're going.
I
there.
don't. I
know
can't
what
imagine
you're
how
saying.
he could have missed.
Yes. Okay. I see where you're going there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. It seems like we watched another person die.
It's like people are like, why didn't you shoot the knife out of her hand? It's like, why didn't somebody shoot the fork out of her hand 10 years ago? Maybe somebody in the community should have shot some, instead of a taser, maybe a piece of lettuce,
Nick.
celery,
Oh no. Oh yes.
Look, you got to do the job.
You got to do.
The officer was just doing his job. I'm just doing my job.
We need to make our ugly fan base of emotionally retarded.
Yes, say it.
16
Say it.
Yeah, 24-year-old boys. We got to give them some joy because I know that they've been pretty bent out of shape about this. Was it Louisville or Columbus?
What happened in Columbus?
I think that was where the shooting was, in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, was it?
Or was it not Columbus? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there was a couple of these stories the last week.
I feel like
there was the army guy that yelled at that kid.
Where was that?
In South Carolina, in another Columbus.
What did he do? to
Every
the
state
kid?
has a Columbus.
Yeah, every state has.
It's
all
funny.
the
They've
same
tried
cities,
Columbus
yeah.
numerous times, and it always sucks.
Yeah, but you know what?
There's never been a good Columbus.
Every state is too pussy to have a New York,
Yeah.
right?
Who the fuck did this?
Fuck around and try to have a New York
Mm-hmm.
and see what happens.
Columbus, New York. Charlestown, too. They do that. Charleston, Charlestown.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're a lot. Yeah, Springfield. There are a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are just observations.
Mm-hmm.
on
What
the
else?
cities.
What other jokes can we do about that child?
About the child being killed by the police?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like watching people die is now. We put the work in on Rotten.com as kids.
in our age demo.
Yeah.
And now everyone thinks that everyone's like us now. Everyone just watches people die on television now, constantly. And therefore, we should be celebrated. Actually, we should be experts.
Yeah.
We've seen enough cartel executions as 13-year-olds to weigh in on these public deaths.
Yeah. What do you think? What does a guy like Chavin do in prison? He just hangs out with Subway Jared and Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
Do you think they play pinochle together?
Is he?
It's like that picture of like fucking Reagan and Lincoln and Donald Trump all playing cards.
The picture of fucking Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
Tony Montana.
Yeah.
The Legends picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna get killed, right? We always say that though. Is what's his name? The boy from South Carolina, is he still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Dylan.
Kyle Charleston.
Oh, Kyle Charleston.
Kyle Charterhouse.
Yeah.
It's very funny being in Philly and walking past Rittenhouse Square now. How
Yeah, they got to change that name.
Yeah.
You can't have that name. I saw there's a guy running for, I think, state assembly in Lower Manhattan named Harvey Epstein.
Yeah, I think you sent that to me.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, bro. You can't. I felt actually pretty embarrassed. I was going to make fun of him publicly, and now I guess I am doing it. But then I saw he has a small hoop earring like me, and I was
Who, Epstein?
Harvey Epstein has it.
Oh.
So yeah, and I was like, oh God, maybe he's a me type of MFer.
Mm-hmm. Do you still have the earring?
I gotta take it out.
Why?
Well, ever since I saw Harvey, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna take it out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I got it as a symbol of independence after I quit my last day job.
Yeah.
At the all women's divorce law firm that I was working at previously.
I was thinking about getting a tattoo. I was thinking, you know how Charlie Manson has the swastika?
Yeah.
Getting the Punisher logo
Mm-hmm.
in that same spot.
Yeah.
That's what Chavin should do. He should grow his hair out and get the Punisher logo in the Charles Manson, like right in the middle of his forehead.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna get like Charles Manson, like girls that want to fuck him from the outside.
Yeah.
Like love letters from like
would
manic
be-
pixie girls.
That would be a thing, just to like drive New York media people insane, is if there was like a shit ton of black women that were like, I love you, Derek. They're all like in love with Derek. He's getting all these love letters. These women courting him. Oh my God, Derek, you innocent and you fine.
Yeah, he had like a free Adnan kind of cult of personality around him.
Mm-hmm.
What does he do? He has to buy protection from the white nationalists in jail?
The Aryan Brotherhood.
The Aryan Brotherhood? That's what Subway Jared did? Even though he's a Jew?
Did he?
I mean, I think he bought protection, but it has to be, you got to squad up with your own kind.
How do you even find that? Who's on that beat? The fucking like prison protection beat?
No, there was an article about Subway Jared like kind of having like a ring of security around him.
Did you ever watch Oz?
I watched some of it. I never watched it. It was kind of what was on before Sopranos when I was a kid. But I never watched it.
It's a really fucking stupid show.
Yeah, it's really bad from what I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I watched most of it.
Yeah.
The final episode is ridiculous. I might be like combining episodes in my head, but if I remember correctly, they're like doing a play, and then somebody uses a real knife instead of a fake knife to like stab.
They gave the
yeah, and then
they gave the prisoners trick knives
and then
so they could do Julius Caesar.
And then there's a poison gas that's released in the prison, so they have to like all leave the prison.
That's on the series finale.
Yeah, and they have to go to like a different prison, and it's like, oh shit, they're all like on the bus, like waving goodbye to the prison.
Yeah, the last guy's there, and he's like looking back, and then turns off the light,
Yeah.
like a sitcom series finale.
I mean, literally, yes.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
that is so funny.
Mhm.
Like Fresh Prince looking at the empty mansion.
Yeah, they should do like an 80s style sitcom called Derek's Cell, and it's Derek Chavine, and he's always got like friends over in his cell. It's like Cheers.
Yeah,
It's all the people that hang out in prison
yeah.
with Derek Chavine.
And they're kind of like a motley
Yeah.
crew coming from different
Subway Jared
walks
walks
of
in.
life.
Everyone's like, Jared!
Yeah,
He's like, hey, everybody.
yeah. They're like, "What's up? What's up, you crazy fucker?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yeah." There's like Shavine's like he's kind of like a loudmouth anti-Semite, and Harvey and Jared are both like, "What? Come on, bro. You know you can't say that anymore."
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm glad Harvey beat the coronavirus so he could watch the Oscars this year.
Yeah.
You know, he probably misses it so much.
Do you think they let him watch the Oscars in prison?
I hope so.
It'd be very funny if he's just sitting in there masturbating to all the best actresses while they're like getting their awards. And letting him, he's just jacking off.
To
them.
Frances McDormand.
He's like, I raped her. He's like, I raped that woman.
I fucked her.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've tried to de-Harvey the Oscars
Yeah.
so much.
Subway Jared's next to him. He's like, what's the deal with Dakota Fanning? Is she still 8 years old? And Harvey says, no, I think she's all grown up now.
Yeah, you missed your window there, Jared.
And Jared's like, that's a shame.
Yeah.
You gotta,
no.
they gotta figure out a way to stop that from happening.
Yeah. I had a calendar notification for when Hermione turned 18.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, they that did you see that article that came out about Scott Rudin?
Mm-mm.
He's like the gay Harvey Weinstein. There's a big expose in the Hollywood Reporter about how he's like an abusive psycho.
To other men.
Yeah, to like his staff and like people that work for him. And
I don't think you should really be able to cancel a gay for
Well, that should be like
for sunning other gays.
that should be the cloak of impenetrability. Is like you're not capable of raping
any
actresses.
powerful gay accused of raping other guys should just do the Russell Crowe. Are you not entertained? Like just putting his arms up in the Coliseum. Are you not entertained?
Well, I think he's kind of like
The crowd's cheering. They've raped hundreds of people.
I think he's just like just a psychotic boss. I don't think he was raping anyone, but like people go into therapy for 10 years after working for him. He hires people quit NYU at like 19 to go work for him, and then like he fires them within 3 weeks. You know, he breaks cell phones and throws things at people, and he has no gauge. Like if he's losing $1 million between from a deal, or if his coffee order isn't right, he's
Yeah.
like the same amount of angry.
Oh, pissed.
He's like he's pissed.
Yeah.
But one funny anecdote, I don't know if it was in the article, but he used to send Harvey like 10 cartons of cigarettes for Christmas every year.
Yeah.
Because he knew Harvey was a smoker.
He loved smoking.
He wanted him to die. It's like, yeah, they were mortal enemies.
Yeah.
And he like kind of outlived Harvey, and now he's like getting his comeuppance a little
The
bit.
two princes.
He's gay Harvey, basically. Yeah. They're both like fat, disgusting monsters.
Uh-huh.
But he just is gay and doesn't rape women.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's pretty funny. So all of Hollywood is going to be like, I saw at the Oscars, like Brad Pitt was like slightly off stage. He presented an award, and he was just sitting next to this fat lesbian woman, basically dressed like the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much every Hollywood executive in the next 5 years is just going to be a powerful, like Joker-fied lesbian woman, because they are the most cancelable group.
Ellens, you mean?
Yeah, Ellen's.
Yeah.
I mean, they tried to come for Ellen. She was she was like Teflon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make these accusations disappear.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Yeah. It's all gonna be like a maroon suit, green-haired lesbian women.
The Riddler.
The
Riddler is definitely a lesbian.
Absolutely.
That's a lesbian character.
That's a lesbian-ass character.
Yeah.
They love colored frames They love like green framed glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big lesy look.
Yeah. They're big on like the lesbians. The ideal lesbian aesthetic is the original iMac. It's a very lesbian computer.
Yes, the very 2004 cyberpunk aesthetic.
Yeah, like inflatable furniture, or like a see-through phone, like a corded phone. They love that shit.
They're gonna be running the world pretty soon.
Yeah, maybe like a flower eraser that you put on the back of a pencil.
That's true.
Yeah.
And it's our own damn fault, the fellas, the straight fellas, because we got desperate enough to sell our cum for $50 when we wanted to just buy some booze.
Yeah.
And now the lesbians can procreate without men.
They bought up all the cum.
They bought up all the cum, and they're not going to need us for centuries now, because all of us fellas were like, damn, dude.
I'd really love to
I need to hit up GameStop and
throw
I'm
a couple
$50
of
short.
ninja stars at them. You know what I mean? Just kind of haphazardly, just tossing a couple of ninja stars over at the lesbian community. See what sticks.
Gosh, that's my girlfriend was saying that I have a tick where when I'm out in New York City and I see two lesbians holding hands together, I say lesbian.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's like people seeing little people in the wild.
Yeah.
Like I do this, but I have to do it with lesbians. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think it's potentially because out of any demographic of person, that's the type of person that has just immediately hated me anytime I've met one.
The funniest type of lesbian is the one that's got like they're like the boy from Bad Santa. Like those guys. Where they're wearing like a polo shirt and they have stops tits.
Oh, hey, how you doing? How's it going?
That's
It's like stomach hanging out of the
do you remember?
they got like fucking like Sour Patch Kids
Dude,
stuck to their mouth.
I love that meme.
Bubble gum in their hair.
That meme of the lesbian wearing like the waistcoat and like purple button up shirt, where like with like a fucking like spiky haircut, and it's like she looked like she about to run McDonald's like it's the damn Navy. Yeah.
No, I've never seen that.
That cohort has never, almost immediately never liked me. Although I'm desperate for approval, especially in this current climate in the entertainment industry. Shout out to Megan Ellison, the whole crew behind Transparent. I'm loving what you're doing. What else, Nicholas?
The royal family.
The royal family. We lost Prince Philip.
Yeah.
Which we already acknowledged on the show. Oh, also, I just want to say Cumtown was the first podcast to recognize the Armenian genocide.
Yeah.
And now our government has followed suit. So you're welcome.
I love how mad it makes Turkish people.
Have you been looking at Joe Biden's mentions?
No.
They're all like,
It's all Turkish.
fuck you, piece of shit, kill yourself. Bastard. Yeah. May you rot in hell. You my ancestors raping you in hell.
Mm-hmm.
They're so mad.
Yeah. And what are Armenians again? It's Yako, Wacko, and Dot, right?
I think.
And the Turkish put them in the Warner Brothers Tower?
I think,
But they kept escaping?
They're the Animaniacs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember in college there was like a group of international students in like an econ class of mine talking some fucked up language, and I had no idea what it was. And I later found out it was Turkish.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've ever heard Turkish spoken, it sounds insane.
Yeah. It's
You can't locate it.
It's like Portuguese, one of those like...
Yeah, Portuguese sounds like a deaf person speaking Spanish, kind of.
Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
Turkish is like it's like retard Arabic.
It's kind of like
It's like
that.
Russian Arabic.
There's a little Russian in it too,
Yeah.
and you're not sure. And they kind of have like they're wearing like Gucci loafers too, and you're like, it's very difficult to place.
Another community that could just get a couple of ninja stars lobbed over at. Just chucking them over the fence.
Yeah, this is
seeing what sticks.
Yeah, it's true. When we don't have Stav's liberal agenda in the room, we're really just making a list of our, seeing who's on our shit list.
Yeah.
Who we want to throw ninja stars.
Well, Stav's been he's like in the late stages of he auditioned to be the new fat boy in the Little Rascals remake.
The new Joe Cobb, yeah.
Yeah, the new fat boy, and he he's real worried that I'm going to say something, then they're going to take Little Rascals away from him.
He's so fucking careerist.
I know, it's ridiculous because they're
of it.
not paying him.
Yeah,
he's just going to get like a lifetime supply of Jawbreakers,
and he thinks that's like a good deal. He's like negotiating the deal himself.
I was like, you make enough money to buy your own lifetime supply of Jawbreakers.
And I'm like, stop, that's not a good deal. He's like, shut up, you fucking Jew. It's all about money for you.
He's like, then I got to think about like, I'm the one buying it. I'm doing it to myself. If they're paying me in candy, it's not my fault.
Yeah.
That's
right.
And I'm like, I guess that is a
They're doing
point.
It to him.
Yeah.
He's not going to the store and buying the Jawbreakers.
Yeah.
Also, Jawbreakers are a diet food because it takes a long time to eat.
So I guess I should just say that all of that ninja star talk about, the cops should have used ninja stars on Ma'Khia Bryant. That's not Stav's opinion.
I didn't say that either.
Me and Adam said that.
And I didn't say that either.
We said, why couldn't the cop have just used the white face laser on Ma'Khia Bryant?
Yes, and so she could have done a white chicks.
Yeah.
Yes, so she could have done a Wayne style.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Honestly, it's like black people should. We should, like to fix the system because you're not going to get rid of the police. We need to be buying white chicks out, prosthetic outfits.
We need to bring
if you
back white chicks.
Imagine that video, but this time Ma'Khia Bryant comes out and she looks like the Michelin Man. Yeah. She's got the Michelin Man with Karen hair.
Okay. Wow.
And the police are like, "Is that? Oh no, it's a white lady."
I don't think any kid should die. I think that's our official.
Yeah, no, they
stance.
wouldn't. She wouldn't die. The cop would be like, I would have shot this person had they been black, but that's clearly a Karen. And then Ma'Khia can stab whoever she wants.
There should be more like black Vines or TikTok stars that are doing social experiments where they put on white chicks stuff.
Yeah.
And then they while out in front of the police. And then the cops say, right this way, ma'am.
Yeah.
And then they say, can I get a little bit of pussy off of your fine ass?
We should just get like a GoFundMe going for like one at a time to buy white prosthetics for black people. And then if you want to wow out, you can.
Correct, yes. And then it'll show the police the error of their ways.
Mm-hmm.
And
look,
it'll correct the blackface, the pandemonium.
We're gonna get white prosthetics for black people, and then you can go out and push all the Chinese people around you want. And
I don't know. We have to. No, that's not. Then you're creating that's the other problem that we have to stop.
Oh,
yeah. We're stopping Asian hate. We're stopping all hate basically. And we're stopping it with ninja stars.
I was on an escalator somewhere, and there was a giant like billboard or thing for stopping Asian hate. I don't know if it was on the train or something, and I was like right next to an Asian lady. We're both looking at it, and it's like this. I don't know what to say here. I'm not going to say anything.
You're not supposed to say anything. You're supposed to.
You say like "God bless you" or
start dapping her up.
Yeah.
Ooh, God bless.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Cool billboard. I love that billboard.
Yeah.
You see this shit?
Did we already do Martin Luther King?
No.
We did all those.
I don't think we did, but I don't know.
Malcolm X. What would he be?
A Chinese Malcolm X.
Yeah, but a joke.
Markham.
No.
Markham.
There's too much there to just dump it with Malcolm X.
What is it?
No, we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Instead of Stokely Carmichael, it's Eatley Dog Michael.
That's good. You got that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Who else? Instead of the Black Panthers, it's the Yellow Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Is this necessary?
What do you mean? Is it necessary?
I don't know. It's not. I shouldn't shit on
this. This is how you actually stop Asian hate.
This is
is you know, laughter is the best medicine. That's what they say.
We're stopping it. That's where Shane was one of the first to stop Asian hate.
How about top Asian hate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ladies, if you see someone doing Asian racism, maybe why don't you go suck their dick and they'll chill out?
Yeah. To teach them a lesson.
Yeah, teach them a lot. Maybe you should get the sucking instead of tweeting. And if you don't like it, guess who's got a couple of ninja stars for you?
Yeah. I think we should take the cops' guns and just give them ninja stars. Then that would solve the diversity problem on the police force, because you have a lot of black nerds signing up to become cops. Goku style black kids,
Yeah.
because they want the ninja stars.
Yeah.
And then we would have community policing, right? Because it'd be
What's the idea? You send social workers out?
the
It is funny how people are like, a social worker could have handled that. I dated a social worker, and it didn't seem like she could handle anything, really. She'd be like, every time she'd come home from work, she'd be like, yeah, one of my clients fucking smashed a mirror over his head and then stabbed his roommate to death.
I knew it.
And I'd be like, shut up.
I knew this Jewish girl,
God.
who was like this like jappy Jewish girl, who was like, yeah, I had a weird week, and I was like, she was a social worker. She was like, yeah, I saw a guy shoot himself in the head.
Yeah.
She said it was weird.
Oh my God.
It's so funny that is like, it's like one of the most, you know, like those people are ostensibly angels. They're like doing really important work.
Yeah.
Engaging with communities that like no one really wants to help.
Yeah.
they're and it's all girls, you know. It's all like upper middle class girls that are doing it. You know, we don't give them enough love for it.
Yeah, so we're giving social workers love this week.
Let's show them a little bit.
It's Social Work Awareness Month.
Yeah.
What is it, April?
Yeah, April's almost over. It's supposed to be May.
Damn, this year is going by quick.
It gets faster and faster until you die, they say.
Yeah.
That's what life is. We're getting old, Nick. We used to be young men.
I've been old for a while now.
You know, we were in our 20s when this show started.
That's crazy.
It's crazy to think.
Now it's gay to be in your 20s.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad we got out of that before it became gay.
The important thing to do is, as you get older, do whatever you can to stay relevant and becoming increasingly paranoid that younger people might not think you're cool.
Oh my God.
Because as we all know, younger people aren't actually human. They're just a cohort that observes you and decides whether you're cool or not.
100%.
And whether they think you're cool or not, you know, what's really important is to remember is that no matter what, they're thinking about you.
Constantly
Thinking about you and whether you're cool and whether you're doing cool politics.
It's so true.
That's something you should just stay up all night thinking about.
Yeah.
Playing Switch and reading Lenin.
It is funny that millennials are 40 now.
Yeah.
They're just
also the gayest generation of all.
It's quite a pathetic generation.
Like exactly just that bitching about like boomers stole all the money. It's like boomers at least had the fucking like, granted, yes. They were paid more than you were. But at least they fucking woke up at 6 a.m. and went to work and didn't just have a racist Patreon.
Boomers also got pussy too.
Yeah.
They got pussy.
And they made better movies.
Yeah. It's true.
It's the same exact generation. It's just that now you have to like gig instead of, you know, getting paid too much to, I don't know, whatever the fuck boomers did.
I would say that boomers got more pussy than millennials.
Probably.
It's a sad fact.
Yeah.
People have stopped fucking.
Yeah.
What else? What were we talking about before that?
And you said you took that 23andMe and they said you were
They said I was 97% black.
Yeah. That was weird.
But listen, it's weird I got that result, but I'm white presenting and I've had...
Who's doing a joke about like a white woman doing 23andMe and if like it comes back that it's like just dogs cum? Somebody do that.
I don't know.
This is the dog's cum. They're like, is this? They're like, I don't know. It's from my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do a video where it's like a soldier coming back from Iraq, and there's like the dog is all excited to see the soldier, but then it's like the couple of days after that, and then the soldier like finds out that the wife has been fucking the dog while he was in Iraq, and then it's like the very like tense situation where he doesn't know how to bring it up to the wife, and he's got PTSD.
Yeah, it's true.
And he doesn't really know how to relate to the dog anymore.
Yeah, and his fucking German Shepherd is banging his wife.
just nodding up on his wife.
He's just like, the door is closed.
Just dragging his wife around the apartment with his dog dick stuck in her.
He's just listening to moans of pleasure.
Yeah.
Shaking, holding his gun.
Yeah.
Crying.
And he's just thinking about the fucking Kandahar Valley. Just like a crack on the horizon.
Just wishing they'd bring back the Afghanistan war so
Right.
he'd get out of there and just get back in the shit.
Looking over, and there's just fucking blood flowing from his pal's neck.
Because he can't operate in the real world anymore. Ramirez!
His wife's just getting fucking plowed by Oscar.
By his best friend.
Yeah.
He told all the other guys in his platoon this was his best friend.
I keep
And he's glad that Oscar's looking out over his family.
Yeah, I keep pitching shit like this to Shane to do as a sketch, and he's like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Too hot for Shane.
Yeah. I did another one I want to do. It's like, you'll like this one. It's like a couple of like 4 or 5 gay guys walking down the street. And one of them's like,
I'm already laughing.
I am so thirsty. I need a drink. And then they're like, I'm parched. Let's find a place to get a drink or whatever.
Yes.
And they're walking down the street, and they pass by like, just like a typical Irish bar with like the red mill work outside, fucking the flag and all that shit. And then the name of the bar is Faggerty's. And then one of them's like, this place looks fun. And they're like, yeah, let's go. This looks friendly. Let's go in here. And they go in, and there's just like an old Irish guy behind the bar, and he sees them, and he's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a family name.
He's like, can I help you fellas? And they're like, yeah. They're like, do you have any drinks that are like fucked on the beach, or like a lemon drop, like anti-retroviral, or whatever drinks.
Yes,
that
that's what they like to
He's
drink.
like, no, all we got is beer and fucking whiskey. That's it. This is not the kind of bar you think it is.
It's just Jameson.
They're like, what do you
beer.
mean? He's like, I mean, it's like, it's just my name. It's just a name of the place.
It's my family's name.
Yeah. And they're like, what do you mean? It's just, yeah, of course. It's the name of the bar. And he's like, he has a roundabout way explaining to them that it's not a gay bar. His name is just John Faggerty.
Yeah. Wow. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shane didn't like it?
Yeah, they're like, we're not doing that. We had another one where it's like the African American Museum.
Okay.
But it's just like, it's just a regular museum, but it's like the Will Smithsonian.
Okay.
So, it's like fucking,
Are the exhibits?
no, it's just all like pays like Picasso or Impressionism or whatever.
Oh, but it's African American style.
Yeah. So there'd be like, it's like, the little ushers they have at like the museums with the bow ties. And they're just standing there with their arms behind their back, but then their pants are pulled down to their knees. And there's like a white family trying to like whisper like, oh yeah, this was painted. And they're like, excuse me, man, you're going to have to say it with your chest. They like yell at you for being quiet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And he was like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, the lady. Yeah, you get yelled at by the big fat ladies that work there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of that. It's not my job. Ladies working there.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
The African American Museum.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Shane rejected that one too.
Basically everything I pitched to them has been rejected.
For Gilly and Keeves.
Yeah, immediately.
The hot new internet sketch show.
Yeah.
It's true. I've watched a couple of those. They're pretty good.
Which, if they're not going to take my ideas, I'm basically never getting a right.
You're never working.
I'm never getting another job again.
If you can't get it on Shane Gill's post cancellation,
That's pretty much the end of my television writing
That's
career.
it. No, you could still write for for fucking, what do you call it? The spin-off of what's it called? Fox News' Red Eye.
Mm-hmm. I should like just go woke and then just try to get on all of those woke shows.
Like the Black Girl Comedy Show.
Yeah. And then just pick fights in the green room. Being like, that's fucking racist. Is never doing my job.
Yeah, I mean, I
get
think
people fired.
that's the careerist move at this point.
Yeah.
No, but we're men of principle.
Mm-hmm.
We would never compromise our integrity.
Yeah.
This is a show that's built on integrity.
Yeah.
People tune in every week because we put a guarantee on our product.
Yeah. Maybe something about like a sketch about like somebody having fetal alcohol syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just laugh at them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fetal alcohol syndrome is the thing?
Yeah.
Wait, you get a big head or something?
Yeah, you have like lion eyes. You kind of look like a lion.
You have like a big forehead. That's kind of like what high fashion is gravitated towards.
Yeah.
Most of the models you see look like FAS kind of.
Yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at a FAS drawing.
Mm-hmm.
FAS. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Yes, they kind of look like they have Down syndrome.
But fetal SIG syndrome isn't a real thing, right?
What?
You can blast SIGs when you're preg, and the kid will be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Low nasal bridge, flat mid face.
Oh.
It is very funny.
They kind of look like beans from Even Stevens.
Yeah. Like, it's funny because it's like you look up fetal alcohol syndrome and then you get all of these different phenotypes, but they all just look kind of stupid.
Yeah, they look like dum-dums.
Yeah, there's like different, Yeah,
it had to have been the booze.
Small palpable fissures, palpable railroad track ears.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Like they're stuck to the head?
Upturned nose, smooth philtrum, thin upper lip.
Yeah, that's pretty much what most models look like these days.
Yeah, celebrities with FAS. Here's Stephen Colbert on this.
He has FAS?
That's what it says. Oh, I guess he's got a weird ear.
Does he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've never noticed this. It's like one ear.
Oh, they come out.
Well, no, he's got one ear that's like fucked up.
I've never noticed that.
Yeah. Interesting.
Let's see.
Jim Carrey has FAS. Samuel L. Jackson has FAS. Bernie Sanders.
Really?
Yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
There's a lot of heroes of mine on that
I'm just looking
list.
through Google images.
Of celebs with FAS.
Yeah, celebrities with FAS. And who comes up as Madonna, Stephen Colbert, Christopher Walken.
Kesha.
Yeah.
Jennifer Gardner. Elizabeth Taylor.
Mm-hmm. Famous people with fetal alcohol syndrome. There's just a picture of Bernie Sanders.
Oh, wait. That thing of... this is just famous people with birth defects.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how Megan Fox has ugly thumbs?
Yeah, Megan Fox thumbs.
It's a birth defect. She was born with a condition called clubbed thumbs.
Yeah, of course it's a birth defect.
Brachydactyl type D.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought she just had ugly thumbs.
No. Yeah, those people are genetically inferior.
Oh. I guess I can feel better than her.
Yeah.
Kesha was born with a tiny tail. About 1/4 of an inch, but then they chopped it off. That's pretty cool, actually. You ever fucked a bitch with a tail?
A tail?
Yeah, no.
I mean, I've never had sex.
Oh. I'd love to try that out.
Yeah.
Here's the
What,
part
just
where
like
Stav would say,
you're
like,
fucking
would you
her-
ever
you're
suck
fucking
a
her-
girl's tail or
Yeah, you fucking
put
her,
it in your
put
ass?
the tail in your ass.
Yeah,
I can fuck around with that. I could get that kind of pussy. Fuck
I
it
could
up.
get down with a tail, bitch.
I could get down with the tail, bitch. Hit me up if you have a tail.
Yeah,
or
if you
even
got a
you
tail,
don't.
hit my DMs.
Even if you don't, if you're any kind of woman,
If you got a pussy, or even if you got a dick
Hit me up.
and tits.
mm-hmm.
Drew Carey has 11 toes. Wow,
That makes sense.
that makes sense. Lily Allen's got 3 nipples. What's that? That's fucked up.
What is it? It's like the polydactyly, but there's all these there's jewelry and they got nice nails.
Well, they got a manicure for their 11th finger.
Mm-hmm. Famous people with 6 fingers.
Andy Garcia was born with a softball-sized conjoined twin on his shoulder.
Yeah. Andy Garcia also has 2 very small dicks.
Does he?
Yeah.
Was that his twin's penis?
Yeah. That's why they call him the untouchable.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
The unfuckable.
The unfuckable Andy Garcia.
Damn, what are we gonna watch after this to get the creative juices flowing?
I don't know, something good.
Yeah. This crazy. I told you I saw Woody Allen the other night.
Yeah, you saw him out at dinner. I'm
dinner.
really jealous about that, dude.
What? Just seeing.
That's
Woody
one
Allen?
of the Pokemon, New York City Pokemons.
Everyone at the table was losing their mind.
I mean, it's like that's someone you assume would just stay in his cave the rest of.
Oh yeah. No, he's
Seems like a rare Pokemon.
Who is Sun Yi? Out on the town.
That's so great. He
Yeah.
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
He literally does not give a fuck.
That guy's so old. Can you imagine
He is so old.
being active like in your career since like this early 60s?
He doesn't stop working.
Yeah.
His movies have gotten worse and worse.
I've been active for like 4 years
Yeah.
doing a podcast that I hate.
He finishes
And-
the edit of a movie, and the next day sits down at a typewriter and starts writing his next movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
works
wild.
really hard.
I wish I had talent or ability to do anything.
Yeah,
That'd be pretty sweet.
that'd be sick.
Instead
We're
of
as
just-
talented as Woody.
Instead of just being a babysitter for racist man children
yeah, who you hate.
who, they hate themselves.
They
and
hate themselves.
I'm just responding in kind.
It's true.
You know,
You're
You
just
gotta-
giving them back what they give themselves.
you gotta meet people where they're at
It's true.
in life. Have you ever been to the Hoover Dam?
Yes, I have.
I've never been.
That was one of the tourist sites of my youth.
Thinking about planning a little trip, getting some Molly, going to see the Hoover Dam.
It's really scary when you look down. It's really high up.
Just all fucked up in the middle of the thing, just being like, "Whoa, dude!" And then like families trying to avoid you. And they're like, "Well, can you believe we're here? Can you believe?
Dude, this is fucking
Yo,
crazy.
what's up? Where
dude.
you guys coming from? Jersey or something? Oh, you live nearby?
Dude, it's fucking hot here, dude. I'm sweating my dick off.
It's crazy, dude. They just like they did this thing because the water was like, "I'm going here," and they were like, "Nah."
I like your vibe, though. I like your family's
Cool.
vibe. I like your kids' vibe.
You guys are fucking chill.
Your daughter's got a cool vibe.
Yeah, she's gonna be fucking sexy when she's older, dude.
She's gonna be fucking hot,
Yeah,
dude.
bro.
I wouldn't say no, not right now.
I can tell by looking at your wife. She may be a bitch now, but back in the day,
Yeah.
sucking dick like the Hoover Dam. I brought it around. No, I'm just saying because that's where we are.
Yeah.
Dental dam. Do lesbians really use those?
Yeah, they do. Exclusively.
That's very.
They're
funny.
sold to the lesbian community. We're really doing a lot of hate on. Yeah, no, they do.
Mask up. They've been masking up for a while.
Oh my god. That's my favorite thing. You see a lesbian couple walking around New York City. They're both quadruple masked up.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to live forever.
Mm-hmm.
They're just hitting up the sperm bank. Getting blasted in by a turkey baster.
How many people do you think like? Because you know Bill and
Doing
Hillary Clinton,
infanticide against the boy offspring.
we're swinging. Do you think Madeleine Albright ate Hillary Clinton's pussy?
Oh my god. They were all fucking inside.
Yeah. I'm sure they were.
Oh yeah.
Well, folks, we made it through.
That was the episode.
We did it. Without, Stav here, he'll be back before you know it.
He'll be back on Wednesday and back for the previous episode.
Yes, he will.
He will and he was.
He will and he was. Thanks, folks.
Thanks for listening.
What's up, everybody? You're watching Dan Carlin's Hard R History. Today's episode, the N-word. Following it, a part of our 37-part series on America's favorite word. I'm Dan Carlin, not to be confused with George Carlin. who I'm of a very similar. I don't know anything about Dan Carlin, other than he has a show called Hardcore History. What's that about? The history of people getting fucked on camera? Yeah.
Dick and pussy on cam.
Yeah.
Not just getting fucked. You see the dick in the pussy.
And then Mark Twain was the first person to actually zoom in on the asshole. Just getting fucking railed out.
Yeah.
We're live at the WNYC studios.
I'm Jad Abumrad.
And I'm Robert WNYC. Audio for nerds. Audio for people that
That's gonna be.
wish they were still in college so they could do homework all day long.
People that wish they still had homework. That's so fucking true. Those fucking nerds. They wanted to fucking get grades back on their chores and shit.
Yeah, people that want to just be pat on the head by a teacher.
I remember
have someone to tattle to.
Shit. Oh fuck, dude. Not real men like us.
Yeah.
Blue collar boys.
Fucking try and tattle on me, bitch.
Try it, bitch.
Figure out who to tattle to. My
Yeah.
employer? Guess what? I don't have a job.
That's right. Well, you do have a job right now.
Yeah, shh. Don't tell anyone that I have an employer.
yeah, Nick
I
can be fired.
I can't get fired.
He can be fired.
They do have a window right now that they could fire you.
got
That's
a
kind of
couple
Probably. Yeah. Please, nobody call WNYC Studios where I
Yeah,
host
Nick is
my show. I please don't call WNYC Studios and demand that they take Dan Carlin's Hard Art History off the air. Their new show, Dan Carlin's Hard Art History.
Would you listen to an audio series about the N-word?
If Ken Burns did it, yeah.
And said
I'm
it,
surprised Ken Burns hasn't done the N-word yet.
and said
as
it
a
in his
documentary.
fucking plastic black wig.
Yeah.
Why is his
What's
hair
with
so
his hair?
bad,
Jesus
dude?
Christ!
I just got Ken Burns is the N-word on 4K Blu-ray. It's 17 discs. It's an 82-hour show, but it's great.
It's all really powerful letters home to your wife.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back from the.
There's so
Yeah.
many of them here.
My dearest Virginia, I came up with the funniest word today. Me and the boys were down at the barracks eating hardtack, just waiting for them Yankee fellas to come by and murder us all. And I said, what if we called them this? I can't wait to get home to your sweet lips and whisper it into your ear.
Oh, god damn. Yeah, this is a fucking another late night. We're late night boys tonight, dude.
Yeah, but this
The
is
mood
gonna be
is
a good
right.
one. We're not eating.
Yeah.
The mood is right.
I've been drinking coffee all goddamn
I
day.
drank a late coffee after
I'm
the
jacked
Dodger
up
game.
on ibuprofen. I've been taking painkillers all day long. I really fucked up my shoulder the other day.
What did you do? Snatch?
I don't know. No.
Just clean and jerk?
I was benching and I was locking out, which is usually like the safest part of the bench press. And then my collarbone popped.
Uh-oh.
It felt like it popped in and out of. I don't know how the fuck it happened. But
Your bitch-ass body is quitting on you.
no, I think I've become too strong for bones.
No, your
That's
frame.
what happened.
Your frame is protesting. It's like, we need to start doing gay stuff again.
Yeah, I got a frame
can't be
for you.
strong
It's the
anymore.
one around your picture on the wall at the burger restaurant.
Number one
Where
customer.
yeah.
Thank you for
No.
paying my son's way through
The guy,
medical
that,
school.
the guy that drank all. If you drink all the grease in the grease trap, you get your own picture.
Zav had
Yeah, they're like,
Jimbo's
sir, that
grease
actually
challenge.
wasn't a challenge that we have here. And you're like, it's okay.
I
I
want
brought my
the
own
shirt.
picture. I bring my own picture at every burger restaurant, and I invent my own challenge.
Fuck. Shouts out to Cheeseburger in Paradise in White Marsh, Maryland. My picture is on that wall for eating a 5-pound burger.
A 5-pound burger?
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
You ate a 5-pound
It
burger?
was whatever their challenge burger is. I'm pretty sure it's
Any
5 pounds.
cum boys in Baltimore want to go to that
I think it's on Honey Go Boulevard. in White
cheeseburger
Marsh.
restaurant? Get us a picture of Stav's fat ass.
Well,
on
I mean,
that
you think
wall.
about it. It's like McDonald's has a quarter pounder, right?
Yeah, I could eat.
So that was 20 of those in
I could
one
eat
sitting.
20 quarter pounders.
In one
20?
sitting.
When your boy is fucking, when everything's clicking on all cylinders.
No,
did
hold
I
on.
tell you? What,
You're not my boy in the context of you putting 5 pounds of fucking,
that's you don't respect
ground
that?
beef in
What's it
your
like
body.
being in the zone like that?
Bro, me and Elders.
Tell me about
and
that.
put together one of the most disgusting evenings of my life the other night. It was so bad my dick didn't work for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, it was that.
It was that.
Not
It
a
was that.
chronic problem.
It was that. It was the food.
Your penis didn't work. From
I was
eating
struggling to
that
get
much.
hard afterwards. But I still got
What
the
was
job
the
done.
shit like?
The
Penis?
shit was
more
brutal.
like Dairy
It
Queenus.
was?
That's what Stav's got between his legs.
What is it?
A Dairy Queenus.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a vagina made out of ice cream.
Out of that sound. Now we're combining
But check
two
this
of my
out.
favorite things.
It's so tight you can turn it upside down and none of the cum comes out.
There he is. Yo, I would eat the hell out of a pussy ice cream.
Cool.
But let me tell you this order. It was niggas taking a phone call. All right, let me tell you this order. It was fucking. So we start with a Chinese food order,
Right.
and it's 2 combination platters. Okay, shrimp and broccoli, Jenny So's. That's where the order should stop. That's where it should stop.
This
for any
was last week or something?
This was Saturday.
Okay.
This was Saturday. Yeah. So, and then we throw in a little noodle for the table. You know what I
Okay.
mean? A little fucking large.
Oh, you were in a restaurant.
large chow fun. No, it was in our home.
In your house.
But if you
For the
say
table.
for the table.
Yeah, yeah.
Then
The table being
6
you and
chicken
Elvis.
wings.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Why not?
What's wrong with 6 chicken wings? And then, of course, so we eat all that, followed up with 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's.
Yes.
Okay, I went peanut butter core. He goes fucking, hey, Dana.
Hi. Hey.
Whoa, hello.
Wow,
How's it going, man?
yeah.
I don't know you, but nice to meet you. Hey, Alex.
We're going to broadcast for
Yeah.
another 40 minutes. No, it's fine.
No, it's
We
okay.
have-
I was just telling everyone a disgusting thing I put in my
Our
body.
friend Dana from Cumtown West.
Yeah, Adam,
just
Los
walked in.
Angeles Adam is here. LA Adam.
LA Adam. No, I'm Jamel, dude. You're
No,
Dana.
You, of course,
I'm Jamel. You're Dana.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, come on, dude.
Anyway, had all that Chinese food, had 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's, and then 40 minutes later, we ordered 2 things of chicken tenders, an egg hero with 3 eggs,
Yeah.
tomatoes, mayonnaise, cheese, chicken tenders and fries. He had another pint,
Yeah.
and I had a pack of Oreos and a thing of chocolate milk.
I'm so glad that you eat so much that I can just leave the room for
He was,
like
yeah,
5
literally.
minutes, and he's like, "Oh, a pack of Oreos, Szechuan chicken."
pizzas.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you're welcome, you
he
motherfuckers.
literally ate up time.
Was it? Are your poops? I don't want to get too graphic.
Go
here.
ahead.
Are your poops? Are they like hard? Are they
No,
soft?
they're nice and soft.
They're nice and soft. They like you eat fruit. You know,
I eat fruit.
Are
I
they,
get
like,
a lot of fiber in my diet.
You get
sure.
fiber.
He's
And-
probably eats such greasy shit that like
It
it
just
comes
falls
out nice
out.
and smooth.
Yeah.
It's either nice and smooth or it's a horror show.
If you eat
that
a lot of
hurts.
fat, so that's like the best kind of. You take the best shit. So
Uh-huh.
It slides right out of your ass.
fiber is bullshit in my mind. I mean, fiber's
Fiber plus
necessary.
fat. Fiber plus
Yeah,
fat.
yeah, yeah.
Now you're talking about a nice shit.
Because I would consume so much fucking like bran in the morning,
Yeah.
you know, just to shit or
You're a
whatever.
bran flake boy?
Yeah, just
Or you
to
just put-
stay regular. I would put
That
like
used to be
isn't
the
that for
only
old
cereal my
motherfuckers?
mom.
I just couldn't
used to let us
shit. I
eat.
would eat such like
Interesting.
high protein that
Interesting.
I just wouldn't shit, and I need to
All come.
blow my ass out with fucking bran.
You ever
I
have
actually
one
have a
of those
way you
shits
could
where
blow
you're
your ass
like
out.
you're
Yeah.
sitting there for like 30 minutes,
Yes.
you know, and you're like, what the
course.
fuck is going on?
That's what this shit was like. I
then-
shit consecutively for. I'm not even kidding. 12 minutes probably. Where it was like
From
I
the
would shit
Chinese
for like
food
30
chicken
seconds,
tender.
take a little break, and just keep shitting. Yes.
Because normally when I'm on the toilet, I like doing like a nice little ratio of 60% chilling, 40%
Yeah,
shitting. You know what I
yes.
mean? I like to have a
Chilling
little
and
phone
spilling,
time.
spilling shit out of your
Yeah,
ass.
exactly.
60% chill, 40% spill.
Yeah, no. Have you ever had one of those shits where you're sitting there for 20 minutes, you're like, I need to shit, but nothing's coming out?
Squatty potty.
And then some like
you need
sort
a
of
squatty
like
potty, bro.
no. Then you have some sort of like it's like a continuous sauce. It's like a 8-foot continuous sausage that just
I love
goes
that when
down,
it curls.
and it curled. Wait,
Yeah,
it curled.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable.
That feels
One time I was
great.
on vacation with my parents in Malibu, and
Ooh.
I that was like it hurt so bad at first. It hurts so bad.
You had to fucking break the seal.
these are
How
the-
about when you shit so much it like some's sticking out of the water? You know what I mean?
No,
When
no.
you shit that
I don't
much,
really know
you
that.
completely fill up the toilet and the top is sticking out.
Jesus Christ!
That's never
no.
happened to you
You call
guys?
that the
all
iceberg?
Of Stav's turds. All of Stav's turds look like little statues of Stav.
Oh, that would rule.
He actually
dude.
shits out tiny Buddha
That's what my
statues.
asshole is shaped like.
It's proportional to your proportions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to shit out a little me, dude.
It's just like a public restroom, and people just hear like "nice" and like "hell yeah" coming from a stall, and they're confused as to what's going on. And some guy admiring his fucking self-shaped turds.
I used to have like a fear of going to public restrooms because I had this traumatic experience. No, you guys, I know what you're about to do. I was gonna say I had a traumatic experience in a public restroom when I was a kid, and you're like, you guys were gonna say
you were
that
raped.
was right. Okay,
We're not gonna make fun of the time you were actually.
I wasn't
arrested. In a
We
public
understand some things are off limit, like
Yeah.
the time you sucked off 4 guys.
restroom. Like
as a
that, when
7-year-old.
real things like that happen
in Las
we wouldn't
Vegas.
be
Okay,
sorry.
I was at they had the rodeo finals in Las
That's
Vegas.
what they called your ass, the rodeo finals.
They- the
They see how
Yeah,
long
yeah.
it takes Adam to come up.
Yeah, basically, like 4 clowns
hop
would
off
come
their
in
dick.
and fuck my ass
in time how long
to
until I
distract.
squirmed
The
away.
clowns would fuck my ass so the cowboys could get ready to fuck my ass. While the clowns were fucking
and then
me.
the bull would
The
fuck my
clown-
ass.
the clowns would fluff my ass.
Get
They're
it
the real
ready for-
cowboys.
Yeah, and that's how I met Steve-O.
No, I was at the rodeo and then
Yeah.
I had sex and then I contracted HIV and then I had to get this medication that wasn't legal yet in
Yeah.
America. I lost all
right.
this weight and then I was going all around the world.
And
I
you
started
and,
a buyers club. No. Okay, so I was at the rodeo like finals with my family. I needed to shit
Why
really
were you at
bad
the rodeo finals?
because my parents got like comp tickets or something. My South African dad and I were waiting.
That
in
you
line.
guys are the lowest level of Jews. Like those are your showbiz connections. This is the rodeo.
That was a big deal, dude. For the economy, it was the fucking final. It was like the national finals of the rodeo. And I remember
fine.
also I was like 8 or 9, and like they were just like beating the shit out of cows, like little cows.
yeah.
Like the roping sport, like that one is like it's really brutal. It's like baby cows. They're like just fucking
You tie 'em
tying up and fucking up.
So what happened in this
Yeah,
bathroom?
we
it's
were
a-
like-
it's a rodeo.
Like, I didn't know, dude. I was just like a little kid. I'd never seen someone like do a calf beating up.
My
sport.
friend Mindy used to. She was a caretaker for this guy with. What's the one where you're like your body's fucked up, or you're not
Cerebral
retarded?
palsy?
Yeah, he had cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
And he like loved professional bull riding, so he
Yeah.
had all this like PBR gear.
Yeah, but that's what we were at, the PBR. Yeah.
And people would come up and be like, "Damn, is that what happened to him?" It's like, yeah, a bull fucked him up, and now his body is tiny. He has a giant head and a tiny fucked up body from the bull.
Because a horn went through his
Yeah.
fucking spine.
It's always funny, those still images, those high speed cameras that capture like a horn going all like when it's at the apex of a man's asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Some Spanish piece of shit.
Yeah.
With a bunch
It
of,
is
like-
really funny
Yeah.
when bullfighters in their dumbass sequin fucking uniforms get gored.
Yeah.
There's
But
a
the end of bullfighting is like they have to fucking stab the bull to death.
yeah, that's why it's funny
Yeah.
when they get killed.
Yeah, I
Did
know,
you see
like-
where the one where the horn goes through the bottom of the guy's chin? And
Oh
it goes-
yeah, I
it
have
comes
seen
out
that
of his
one.
fucking
Oh,
mouth.
that one sucks, dude. Fuck.
That one's good. I'm kind of pro bulls fucking up those guys.
Yeah, but that one's pretty brutal.
Not because I care about the animals. I also think it's funny that the bulls get stabbed to death. I just also like that humans are hurt,
wait, niggas
especially Europeans.
niggas just happy whenever death is occurring.
It's win-win. Some Spanish piece of shit gets his face slit open by a
Yep.
dangerous animal, and then they poke it to death with elongated needles.
So what happens in this fucking bathroom?
Oh yeah,
Adam?
me
Make
and my
it-
dad
make
were
it
in this.
snappy.
Me and my dad were in this long ass line. All these dudes are wearing like tight Wranglers,
Yeah,
and they're just chugging
and you can
beers.
see their beautiful cocks.
No,
and
just
they
like
do horny.
everyone needed to piss so bad. So everyone's just.
Adam was
pounding
really
beers.
into penis outlines
No.
as a kid. That was his thing.
So
He would just go up
at
to
first it
stages
was really
and trace
funny.
them with his nose.
At first it was really funny because these guys like they were wearing these tight jeans and they had to piss so bad. So like every dude when he like undo his jeans to piss like at the urinal, there was just this collective like sigh. Like all of them were like, "Oh fuck yeah." But then I had to shit, so I like went into the
shit.
toilet, and the toilet was just like it looked like Chernobyl or something.
Yeah,
and it was like.
oh,
It was
fuck.
like one of the. I got like terrified. I got
Probably like
spooked
chili
out.
dog splatters.
There was
and
like
shit.
there was like just fucking like literally chili coming out of men's ass, like all on the wall. I don't even understand how
Nice.
that happened. and it just like I got really scared and I like ran out of there and it like fucked me up for a couple.
That
years.
fucked you up. Seeing shit in a toilet bowl fucked
It
you
was
up?
not in a toilet bowl. It was literally in
On the
every
walls?
corner of the fucking stall.
And that's why you couldn't use public restrooms.
It took like another couple of years for me to
that
be like
sucks,
confident.
dude. I
enough.
thought you were. I mean, I didn't think you were gonna get molested, but I thought it was gonna be like something.
I just got. It was like terrible. It was like in fucking Train Spot. It was like.
I love shitting in public restrooms.
Oh,
I
now
got
I'm back
no
on
problem.
it, dude.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Me too.
Secretly.
I'm no secret.
No, I could shit in a nasty ass restroom now, but that
Yeah,
fucked me up.
sometimes
for
I like the
years.
challenge to not to squat, to not sit down.
When
You
I lived
know?
in Austin, one of my favorite
Engage
things
my
to
quads.
do was get real high and go to the Hyatt on like 4th Street,
The nice hotel.
and then I would shit in their bathroom.
That's nice. That is nice.
Yeah.
You would drive to a fucking hotel just.
No,
to
when
shit?
I was out and about handling
Oh, okay.
business.
Okay, yeah, getting fucked up.
Yeah, getting fucked up.
Getting fucked up. And
Drunk
pissing
driving
on a
to the
fucking
Hyatt to
Simpsons
use their
arcade
bathroom.
game.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why we are the leading podcast of the left.
On the left.
That's right, dude.
Yeah.
This is why we're the number.
Jeff Stein can try and take our position away from us, but
Yeah.
too
Never.
bad, Jeff. I saw a picture of what you look like.
Where the fuck is your bottom half of your jaw at, my guy?
He looks like Mars Attacks, the guy that stands up and he's like, do the aliens have two sexes like we do?
Jeff Stein wants to fuck aliens.
Yeah. He's that guy from Mars Attacks that wants to fuck the aliens. Would you put that in your
that.
next article about
Quote
being
us on that shit.
harassed by podcasts that you're forced to listen to?
Yeah, you
And
know
you
how
have to
podcast is
listen
the
to
kind
it.
of medium
It's
that
the rule.
really sneaks up on you. There is more steps to
Yeah.
fucking listening to a goddamn podcast.
I like to imagine his like high school bully that still keeps track of where he lives is playing Cumtown Say Anything style over a boombox outside of his bedroom window. Just let me go to sleep.
Yeah, his high school bully was like a cripple.
Yeah, probably.
His high school bully. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it is so embarrassing that was written.
Yeah.
that the quote where I said "Cumtown is about being gay" with your dad.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just
In the
like
news.
How do you not do that as a bit?
newsman wrote a news article where
yeah.
he took
Imagine
a
you're
quote.
just like a casual reader of Vox. You
like
have-
an adult.
You don't pay any attention to this
Yeah,
shit.
Like
You
a
just
guy
know-
you put on your reading
yeah,
glasses.
you're like, oh, Vox is like a website.
It's a
with, like,
real
news on
plate.
it. They're like, oh, I guess there's a problem with
harassment of women.
harassment. Yeah, women
the
being
left.
harassed.
Oh,
on
are
the
they
left.
being touched?
And it's all- yeah, right. Did somebody get assaulted or something? Oh no, there's just a podcast called Cumtown, and they're friends with a guy that took picture next to the Bill Cosby
Who made a
star.
joke we're too stupid to get?
Who
Yeah.
made such a nothing of a joke. A nothing.
Yeah,
God damn it, dude. That shit is so funny. What a dumbass world.
yeah.
It is 2017 crazy.
You think?
though.
Yeah, fuck.
That is crazy. That is crazy that happened. At first I was annoyed. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, this.
Why are you
this
annoyed? Who gives a
rules.
fuck?
This
Adam's
is sick.
afraid of
gives
his
a fuck?
former employee Vox coming for him.
Oh yeah, dude.
Employer.
Matt Iglesias gonna fuck your ass
I
up,
worked there
dude.
for 2.5 months, and I was sad about a girl cucking me for a DJ the entire time. I instead of doing work, drafted this is going to be the email that
Oh,
gets her
you
back.
know, those are the worst emails.
That is the worst.
You're like,
just
you
2 months
fucking-
of
oh,
laying
and you're-
it all out.
You're
and then
working
you,
on
save
it.
to drafts.
You're
yeah.
moving paragraphs up and down and
You
shit.
maybe this one goes better as an intro paragraph. Then you stand up and you walk around the room.
Yep.
Imagine
Take a cigarette
an
break.
alternate universe where Adam keeps the job. He never does our show, and he's at Vox writing, it's homophobic. The Chapo won't have me on.
To clarify,
Chapo Trap House is anti-gay because they won't have me, Adam Friedland, on the show.
to clarify,
Me and my
I
friend
never
Jeff Stein,
worked
who
for
kiss and
Vox.
hug each other at work, and they can't fire us because it would be discrimination. Every day we get a gay cake baked for us to prove.
No, to clarify, I never worked for Vox.com. I never worked for that website.
To
you work
clarify
for,
is
bitch?
when
I was a paralegal for the company that owns Vox.
Oh shit.
So
Weinstein.
no, they
Entertainment.
own like SB Nation, like the sports
yeah.
multi-platform thing.
Yeah. Fuck ESPN,
Yeah.
by the way, for canceling Big Cat and PFT show.
Yeah, those are our boys.
That's fucking bullshit.
They
Solidarity.
got canceled immediately.
Immediately, those motherfuckers, just because the
After
other guys
one
on
ep.
Barstool. It wasn't them. They were doing a good show.
It's because the president of Barstool.
Because ESPN is a bunch of fucking
No,
bitches.
because they
knew what
found
the
that
fuck-
contract. They found that
Fuck
contract.
that. First of all, fuck that contract.
Yeah, yeah.
They
What
knew who the fuck they
contract?
were
They
signing.
made a female employee like sign a contract. Well, she didn't sign it. She like redlined it, but it said like you can't be offended by jokes if you work here.
A
like,
good
in their-
idea. Yeah, it's
in
a
their
good
contract, or
contract.
you can't be offended. I think it was like basically.
I'm gonna start
like,
making everybody sign contracts.
I think
Put
it's
all
not
sorts
bad.
of shit on there. Anyone I interact
she
with,
went
you're getting
public-
contracted.
Before this
motherfucker.
She went
conversation
public. And
starts.
it was like they're making.
I want
women-
this
They're
slur
making
waiver.
women sign this things so that they
Yeah.
can be harassed.
You have to
legally.
say that Hillary's a bitch.
Yeah, and I can assure you.
or you're going to jail.
Say on camera you're not with her.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
mean-
hear you say it.
Yeah, we're doing video contracts.
Yeah,
This is a new kind of business I came up with.
Barstool just casting.
It's like
they
an
do
ISIS
casting
video.
videos.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah,
ISIS
yeah. You
videos?
So
stand
you
there
want to blog?
in the ninja costume with the machete?
Yeah, in the middle of the desert. Yeah,
Oi, this is the video contract, and I'm what is that guy's name? The Beatles, Jimmy,
what?
the ISIS guy that would kill people.
Oh
with the
yeah,
British
yeah.
accent.
The
Oh,
British,
yeah,
the
Shanghai
British.
Johnny.
Yeah, they call him
I
like
don't
yeah,
know, something
Beatles
stupid.
Frankie or something.
Yeah, yeah.
They all
They
got
call him
mob
Beatles
names in
something?
ISIS.
He was a rapper,
ISIS
right?
is-
This guy was a rapper.
Jimmy Five Prayers.
They all have Toyota pickups with like sick desert pre-runner kits on the trucks.
It's a Toyota Hilux.
Yeah,
It's the vehicle of choice.
they love them.
Mm-hmm.
You store a lot of fucking heads.
I mean, they did love them before Trump defeated them entirely.
R.I.P. to ISIS. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trump.
So what is it? Is this the correspondence dinner tomorrow night?
It is? Who's even doing it?
Are they doing it?
I think so.
It's Dennis Miller.
It's
Yeah.
Steven Crowder.
Well, it's Dan Ninen for sure.
Dude, apparently he bombed before
Of course
Sheriff's
he
Show.
did. What do you mean? Of course he bombed.
I rewatched the Shane Bain video, and that is still like one of the funniest things I've
So
ever
we're
seen.
gonna go back on record as saying that's a good video.
The video
I felt
good.
I owed it to Shane to at least watch the video again, and it fucking
It's
got me
so
so
funny.
good. A little bit about myself. My father's from India, and my mom is from Japan. When he snaps the guy's neck.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Yeah, I'd actually go on tour with Andy Grove. Dane, have you seen this? This guy Shane, who listens to the show, who I guess we can't really.
She's a woman.
Yeah, I don't care about misgendering him anymore after the.
Being a pedophile.
Yeah, right. After that came out. Sorry, bud. I
Is
don't
that
give
how
a
that
shit about your
works?
fucking
You lose-
pronouns anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to go to jail, but you just get your pronouns taken away.
I'm gonna be the one that says it. That's the
Nick's
answer.
rules. New rule.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna handle it the worst way possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing you could have possibly had.
Yeah.
Offending
That
everyone.
was the best. When that girl was getting mad at him, people were like, "Please stop misgendering."
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, Sadie was like, "Of course, this is everybody that listens to the show is a pedophile."
yeah,
or whatever.
everyone.
And then Noah Berlatsky was like, "Should we really be going after someone for being a pedophile?" Which is like suspicious that he would say that. I don't know if
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
You know,
Who amongst
I don't-
us
I don't
hasn't beat off
disagree
the
with that.
children was what he said. Verbatim.
Yeah. Well, point is, the Bane video is very funny. I took a video of like Bane coming out to that auditorium in Dark Knight,
to the
and
stadium.
then
yeah.
like dubbed over it with Dan Ninen stand up, but like with like the stadium effect.
It was good.
So it's like Bane coming out. He's like, a little bit about me. My father's from India, and my yeah.
mom's from Japan.
yeah, it's very good.
Oh, someone shout out to the cumboy that sent me. I still haven't showed you guys this. Sent me
What?
Ninen's pilot script.
Oh yeah.
And it is exactly.
Should we make it?
What you? I think we should do a dramatic read. I think we should do a whole episode that's just
legally.
us.
Are we good doing that? or-
Why? What?
I don't know.
It's just words on a paper.
Yeah. He doesn't have a fucking video contract from me.
That's right.
I don't have to worry about shit.
We have-
Yeah. Your Honor, where's the video?
We needed the.
Yeah. I don't see a fucking video of me saying shit.
No, I
Therefore,
don't.
I didn't break the law.
Nick is definitely gonna get like in trouble for something and be like, "I'm representing myself."
Oh,
here."
100%.
Oh, I can't wait to
Are
be
you
one of those
fucking
guys.
kidding me? You know all the fucking research that he would
Oh,
fucking
I will
love
not
to do?
be requiring counsel.
Bring up some old ass fucking statute that was like only applied to sailors in the 1700s.
Yeah.
No, you just like read out those like weird laws. Oh, in Plymouth, Massachusetts, you can't ride an ostrich.
I get all my information from those
Snapple.
no, what are those like brain games they used to have that came on those like bookmark sized cards?
Yeah.
I forget what those were called,
I
but
don't
if I
remember.
knew the name of those things, boy, would that been a hell of a fucking reference.
Noodles.
People would have laughed and laughed at that.
Yeah, you would have
Noodle
dropped that.
was Noodle in it.
The noodle?
We don't have a video contract.
I say right. I say anything, and you're like, "Was it about ramen or
No, like brain. The way your brain.
Well, maybe
Noodle
like
is a fucking
an
synonym for brain,
udon or
motherfucker. There's some kind of kid's
Yeah,
smart game
right.
with Noodle in the
Could
fucking
you?
title.
Was there a way to eat this thing? You mentioned as a
Yo, fuck
consume
you.
it as a
There's
meal,
a fucking-
perhaps a carbohydrate.
Noodle means brain. It's a fucking game, dude. I'm gonna look this shit up. Game Noodle.
Sav, what are you dressing up for Halloween?
I think I'm gonna be Uma Thurman from Kill Bill.
That's
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
cute.
Thanks,
Are
man.
you gonna be with the wig?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah. Are you gonna with like latex body paint?
Nick, what are you gonna be? You don't dress up, right?
I'm gonna be Stephen Paddock's Chinese girlfriend.
She's Filipino, Nick.
Come on,
try
man.
try to say it's offensive. You can't
Yeah.
because it's she's sort of a criminal.
It's
or something.
representation.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Are you gonna? Yeah. You're not gonna do face.
I don't do the Halloween
Filipino face.
costumes.
Oh, thank you, by the way, to everyone that came out last night to Funny Moms. It was a
Oh
good
yeah,
one.
that was a fun show.
We miss Nick.
I'm sorry I missed
He'll
it.
be back.
I was busy
Um,
taking my free Uber ride for Midtown.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they give you a car?
You get a car back at night.
That's nice.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
That's the one perk
From the Gay Sex Factory.
from the get. What?
That's where you can get him fired from. What was I gonna say? What are we gonna do for Halloween?
I don't know. I heard about a couple things.
Couple things popping.
Yeah.
I remember the one time, the Halloween I was moving into my place.
That was the best Halloween
That was the best
ever.
party of all time, and it was the most stressful day of my fucking life.
That was the
because we had
best.
bed bugs. I had to move all my shit. I had to get all my shit out of Christina's, fumigate
You
it,
both fucked up that night.
fumigate it, and then move it in. It was fucking. I cried like 3 times.
That was the best Halloween I've ever had.
God, everyone.
I just
fucked.
went to that mansion in Fort Greene.
Can we run
It
that
was like
back?
a 3-story
What the
mansion.
fuck? Why can't
party.
we run that back?
I don't have a mansion. You got a mansion?
Whose party was it?
I don't even fucking know. Someone, a friend of a friend invited
Let's
me?
get back in there.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What else is in the news besides us? In the actual news.
The actual news. I don't know, man.
No, we don't have to talk about the news.
I still
guys,
can't
having
get
a
over
Bitcoin.
how
Some
fucking
having
stupid
a
that
Bitcoin.
article's gonna look in like a year.
It
A
looks
year?
so stupid today.
It does, but it's gonna
It's
look really.
ridiculous.
It's gonna look really fucking stupid in the future.
It's gonna look so stupid in a week.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're gonna bomb North Korea or something. It's gonna
Yeah,
be like,
yeah,
remember
yeah.
when they printed Adam's joke about fucking his father?
Well,
Yeah,
that's not a
that's
joke.
our-
In your
yeah.
case, it's not a joke. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a joke when we
real-
say it.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
it's
I
a
know.
bit.
It's
Your dad has
it's
sex
me
with you.
deflecting. Yeah, okay.
We all know
Oh,
you
guys,
have
I was
sex
in a
with your
cab
dad.
today, and I was
you
watching
fucked your
Taxi
dad
On your way to
TV.
your dad's
New York
house?
City. Shut up.
To have sex
New York
with?
City cab in New York City, Manhattan. And I was watching Taxi Cab TV. Steve Harvey show clip from his talk show. Can I tell you guys a joke that he told?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Steve's joke. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to understand millennials
Oh yeah.
because I got 3 of them in my house, and I want them out.
Very nice.
Laugh.
Yeah.
Then if anyone knows millennials, they know they like 3 things.
Oh yeah.
One is they love food from the gas station. Okay.
Yo, I'm not even fucking
right,
around.
listen.
Royal Farms chicken is my favorite shit.
All right, but yeah, you know,
And my
Yeah,
favorite
he's not
sandwich-
wrong.
My favorite sandwich
Okay.
is from Hank's. That fucking
Yeah,
gas
but
he
station.
says that.
he's right because
He says that.
No, hold on, because you're shitting on Steve Harvey.
I'm
for-
not shitting. I'm trying to tell you
No,
the joke.
I mean he's right. If you think about it, there was sort of a gas station food renaissance with
Wawa.
sheets and Wawa
Yeah.
and shit. That is
that millennial?
There's that one place in DC that
used to not be like that.
Valestro or whatever.
Oh yeah, on the 14th.
The shit is good.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
But wait,
so far,
breaking
Steve's
news
right.
from the New York Times: China unveiled its new leadership with Xi Jinping more powerful than ever.
Oh fuck.
Oh damn!
I'm
So
sure that.
Wait, is
means
that-
a lot.
now he
that
has
the pan-
two swords.
Wait, let me finish.
He's got jade throwing stars
right.
now. Yo,
They
they made
put
the panda at the
bitcoins
zoo
in
the
his
fucking
brain.
leader of China.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Shin
Go ahead.
Shin.
All right.
Panda's always got to have two names that are the same.
Yeah, Ling Ling.
Like Ling Ling, Shin Shin,
Yeah,
Bruce
yeah.
Bruce. It's always got that double name thing going on.
Very nicely done.
All right.
Yes.
Millennials love three
Gas
things.
station food.
Food from the gas station. Number 2, athletic clothes.
Again, dude.
True.
He's on to something.
And number 3, all millennials love hot sauce. Right? This is the setup for the joke. The punchline is, if you're eating food from the gas station
With
hot sauce, you're going to need to wear athletic clothes
because you're gonna shit.
because you're going to have to go to the bathroom a lot.
Okay.
So
Not
I just
bad.
wanted to share that joke with you guys.
I remember there's a classic
Not
Steve
bad.
Harvey bit where he's talking about the difference between young people and old people.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's just like, that's Steve's whole thing.
Yeah.
But he's talking about like, remember back in the day, you just took a piss and you old and now it's urine. You gotta be urinating. Like, I guess.
Well, it's weird because the premise behind the millennials joke is that every time he sees one of them, it's like, oh, Steve, here comes another millennial here to take a diarrhea everywhere
Yep.
from their gas station hot sauce.
Yeah, that's a good bit. I don't get what you're trying to criticize.
Yeah, you're mad at him for being a better comic.
I don't.
Right, have you written anything even close to that good in the last 6 months?
Your
Yeah.
stand-up is all just fake stories about the subway.
It's not true.
About somebody misgendering you on the subway. Steve writes classic observational
About generations.
about
dude.
generations, dude.
I do
there's something for
generations
everybody in
jokes.
there. You know, you're young.
I had a joke about
You're young. You're pissing everywhere.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
you're taking
pissing
shits
yourself,
everywhere.
laughing at Steve Harvey.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
old. You're urinating.
Would you guys? We should go see Steve Harvey.
I would
dude.
love to.
That would rock.
How does he get all that work done?
I'm like working with somebody that I guess said they worked with somebody on Steve Harvey's show right now.
The talk show?
Yeah, and
At
they
the
were
Gay
like,
Sex
they were
Factory?
like, yeah, there's they were like telling all these like Steve Harvey, like these secrets about Steve Harvey
Yeah.
or whatever from the show, like, and people were like, what secrets or whatever, and like apparently he's like really just weird to women, and it's like,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
that's not,
yeah, he's terrible.
that's not a secret.
His
That's not what-
wife-
that's not-
He sexually harasses every woman on Family Feud.
and he writes books about how to be a good husband.
Yeah.
No,
And then-
yeah,
And
no,
he's had like
He
4
writes
wives.
good books
he
on
wrote-
how to be a good wife.
yeah, it's like
how to be a good wife. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like how to act like a lady, think like a man,
Yeah.
or some shit like
Which
that.
they adapted into a movie, and the movie is about people that read the book. It's not,
it's really boring.
yeah.
They're just quietly reading, going, pretty good.
Good book.
Look, a woman,
This book is good.
think like a man.
Yeah, man. But how does he get it all done? Because he does radio every day. He has the talk show every day. He's doing Family Feud.
He's doing the
then he's
feud.
doing like those talent shows. Like Steve Harvey wants you to learn how to like pull a tablecloth out from under.
You mean
like,
Steve
stuff.
Harvey's big break? I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
went off the air 15 years ago.
No, I think that might still be on.
No, it was
Or
on.
he does one with kids now or something.
Yeah, he just stole Kids Say the Darndest Thing.
Yeah, he
But
has like
calls
an
it
now a
something
kids
else.
show, but it's like on a stage. I don't think it's like interviews.
He's definitely, I mean, he's probably like.
How's
done
he
some
getting it all
Cosby
done?
shit.
How much money do you?
I don't
get?
think so.
No?
No, I think he's just like an old, like
Asshole.
confused man. Yeah, he's a lot older than people think he is.
How old
And
is he,
he owns a
75?
suit company too.
Oh, damn. I do want one of them suits, dude.
We
I almost
should-
bought a purple
We should
Sean
do like
John
a
suit.
promo pic if we ever do promo pics for the podcast of us wearing like 12-button
Yeah.
eggplant
I got
you
a
know.
fucking eggplant for you, pal.
king of comedy. What?
It's my cock.
More like a smeg plant, right? It's the plant where they make all the smeg.
Yeah.
Smegma.
Yeah,
Owned.
Whatever,
I'm on fire,
dude.
dude.
I'm glad
I'm
I
in
have
the
a
pun
foreskin.
zone.
Yeah, the pun.
I'm glad I'm fucking skinned up. You guys are chopped off.
Yeah,
I got more dick if you think about
they
it.
kept they call. I forgot. I saw Blade Runner. They keep calling him a skin job. That's what they call the replicants or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's from the, but it just in my head the first thing I think is like, oh yeah, the guy's got a foreskin.
A skin job sounds like
It's a foreskin.
surgery to
Yeah,
to
get the
reattach
fuck
a
out of here,
foreskin.
skin job. It's a dystopian future.
We know that
where,
fake foreskin.
where
that-
everyone's Jewish. And the
It's a
Ooh.
real surgery, by the way.
to reattach.
Yeah.
Have you looked into it?
I looked into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they
But
said
the
you
problem
could
is
never...
that you need to have like an asshole
least-
still
yeah.
for them to remove to put on the top.
No, that's not true.
And Adam's ass has
well,
been gone
actually,
for-
Why would
that's
they
one of the
remove
problems.
your
The other
ass?
problem
Asshole
is
for
the other problem is you have to have at least 1 inch of penis.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there wasn't enough penis.
there's not enough penis
That's what
there
they
to
told
graft
me.
on.
I showed the doctor. He's like, "Listen, you're almost there, but you're not quite at 1
Yeah.
inch." So.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was like, "I can get it hard, dude," and he's like, "That's not.
There was I remember
we can't do
watching
surgery on you hard."
You're hard dick. That's one of the rules of medicine. No surgery on a hard dick.
Dude, let me get it hard, please.
Yeah, doc, please.
Doc, give me a chance.
I remember watching some like show about like it was like I think on the BBC it was like embarrassing people with fucked up bodies. You know?
Yeah.
It's like that Mitchell and Webb look sketch
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
boy with an ass for a face.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where they're like, pretend that you care about these people while you just gawk at them. But there's the embarrassing bodies, and they had one. It was a guy with a micro penis,
Oh,
and he was married, and he was like, "I'm trying to get this surgery so I can finally have sex with my wife." He's just never had sex
Jesus.
because he suffered
Christ.
from what's called hidden penis syndrome.
Oh, no.
Which like
goes
if you're not
into the body.
yeah, it's like if
Like
you're
a
not even
dog?
gonna bother coming up with like a name for
Yeah,
it in
yeah,
Latin.
Gross
Don't have it.
little dick
Just don't have a
syndrome.
name for
Yeah.
it. You didn't
Fucked
do
up
any-
little dick disorder.
You didn't
Make
do
up
any
a Latin
work.
thing, yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, check your fucking dictionary.
So
or
his
whatever.
dick would. What if he like stood
It just
up?
retracted.
It just he had like a belly button.
Oh,
where his dick
no, dude.
Yeah, and his dick was hiding in there like a funnel spider.
Oh no, he's never fucked in his
He's
life.
never fucked.
Oh,
And so they go to do the
Jesus.
surgery and they put him under, and then the next scene is them bringing him out of surgery, and he's like, oh, like where am I? You know, they're like, yeah, it's like your blood pressure or something was fucked up, so we just can't do the surgery. So you're gonna be stuck with the hidden
So he
penis
cried.
forever.
Like, we
Yeah.
actually cut
and
your
he just
dick
sits
off.
there crying, and they're like, on the next episode of Embarrassing Bodies. This is how it ends.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's so funny. You think that guy used a strap on or something to fuck his wife?
No, I think he's just divorced now. Probably.
Damn. Can you even beat off? What do you just put your finger in the little hole that your dick is in?
Yeah, she sticks her clit in the hole.
Yeah, she fucks his dick with her clit.
She had a huge clit. She had like a Joni Lawler sized clit.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Come on,
R.I.P.
man. It's too soon.
Her body's not even cold
Your
yet.
body's barely cold, man.
You met X-Pac, right?
I did.
Yeah, we talked about this. We made this
Yeah.
exact same joke 1 episode ago.
Like probably earlier in this episode.
No, it was 1 episode ago. I remember.
Yeah.
Was it?
I'm a
Anyway,
professional.
sorry.
Unprofessional. That's what you are.
What were you gonna say?
Unprofessional. I had nothing to say.
You had nothing to say.
I really wanted to tell you guys that Steve Harvey joke I heard today.
No, that was good.
Yeah.
I remember one time when I went to go see if because we've discussed how my foreskin is too tight, and
Yeah.
I had a doctor basically
We should
jerk
go
off my
find the
soft
same doctor.
penis. It was
Really?
fucked up. Yeah.
He like pulled back the skin.
Well, here's the thing. I was seeing
Sav
this old,
suffers from almost hidden penis. He does borderline hidden penis.
Borderline.
How
Yeah,
dare
you should
you.
understand hidden penis is a spectrum. So he's got like the Asperger's of hidden
he's
penis.
got chronic hidden penis.
Yeah, right.
My dick just has
Sometimes-
trouble making eye contact
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's not that he can't fuck, it's that he can only fuck model trains and vacuums.
I've never put my penis in a vacuum. Have you?
Inside in a vacuum? I think once when I was like 11.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
dude. I almost did.
But only because the Doofy does.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
After Doofy, I did some exploring, but I got
Yeah.
too scared at the power of the vacuum.
No, it was
I
like
was afraid it would suck my dick
you know,
off.
if that fake retarded man likes it.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to write that character now.
I know. I was just I was just talking to someone about this shit.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Jeff
Get
Stein
out
would
of my
have to
room.
write.
He's a retarded guy with a boner.
Yeah.
That's like,
There's no room for scary movie on the left. Prominent leftist movie, scary movie, features a mentally retarded man who sticks his penis in a vacuum cleaner.
No room for scary.
I love that the Wayans brothers character is just a gay guy who the way he fixes it is making his girlfriend dress
Dressed
like
like
a
a
man.
football player.
Yeah.
so he can fuck her.
Dude, the world used to be so much funnier.
That
miss
was a
it.
great movie, dude.
Yeah.
All of them were fucking hilarious. I was at Scary Movie 4. That was like deep into them. Where what is it? He died right after making it. Leslie
Nielsen?
Nielsen, yeah,
He was in Scary Movie 4?
I think so. Yeah,
Are you thinking of the superhero one?
No, it was either him or Lloyd Bridges or one of those old guys that used to be a serious actor that transitioned into just doing like parody
dumb shit.
movies.
Just falling over and
Yeah,
hurting
yeah.
his penis.
Yeah, and so his character like runs over aliens in the movie, and then he just goes, it's like the alien's like dead on the ground, and he's like, hopefully we don't have to settle this through insurance. And he just puts like $40, which is like probably the funniest amount of money that you could offer somebody for running over them with your car, because it's like enough money that it's not like so obvious of like a fuck you, but it's sort
The
of
guy
a
has
significant
hopes that
amount.
it could
Yeah,
work.
but you just like it's not gonna cover anything.
Yeah.
It's like it's so funny, and it's such a dumb throwaway joke. I remember that just making me laugh so
I was a
damn hard.
huge Leslie Nielsen fan. All the naked guns. And
I don't know if I've told this story, but like the first time I was throwing that movie onto Netflix and chill, and, so
Which
your boy's
one?
fucking the Naked Gun.
what's that Netflix and chill? Explain it to me.
So
Is that a
anyway,
Brandon, did Brandon come up with that?
Yeah, it's a Brandon. It's a
Brandon
Brandon Wardell
invented
tweet.
Netflix and chill.
Yep.
Imagine someone having like a nervous breakdown, being like, "I'm the inventor of Netflix."
Yeah. Well, there is some woman who's like, I came up with On Fleek, and it's on her like Twitter bio, and she's got
That's
like
embarrassing.
Oh yeah, the black lady
Black
with the
lady.
eyebrows.
yes,
Yeah.
and she says that
She's
she
got
wants to
a
be
pilot
paid
with
for it.
Comedy Central.
No, you know what? I kind of feel like she should get something for it. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool to come up with. A thing
I
everyone
excuse
says.
me, I don't know words, and it accidentally became a thing.
Huh?
She's like she thought it was a word, and she just said it.
She gets some credit. in
They
my
gave
book.
her the Barstool slot on ESPN.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I remember that I used to see on Twitter the woman whose like son was a meme. I don't want to like blow up her
Gavin?
spot.
Oh, the baby, the little
Yeah,
black
yeah,
baby.
yeah,
Gavin?
yeah. And her whole thing
No.
is like mother of the
Yeah.
baby from a meme or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
It's like that.
That's
That's your thing, is exploiting your son
There
for
was a-
4chan.
Gavin from Vine was very funny though. The little white kid.
Yeah, I don't know what he was about.
He was just
What's
funny.
his? Why did they meme him so much? Why would you want
People
your
are
child on
obsessed
the
with
internet
him.
that much?
I feel like
That's
all
fucked
those
up.
kids are going to be fucked up.
Of
right?
course, it's fucked to fucking be on. the
David,
internet and
after
shit.
dentist, is a heroin addict. Do you see this
He was a heroin addict already.
already? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're making fun of this kid on Smack.
Yeah, the dentist is what they would call it when his dad put his dick in his mouth.
Is this
Yeah.
real life?
because he paid him
Dad
by
would-
taking his gold teeth
His
out.
dad would
Yeah.
get him on heroin.
Oh, I
and
got a
then
cavity
molest
for
him.
you. That's what he would say to his son.
I have you guys ever fucking had like coming out of like some shit like that, like taking those
You know,
drugs
my
that
wisdom
fuck you
teeth
up?
pulled out.
I remember one time I surgery to try and fix when I was pissing too much. They poked like something in my dick, and and I came out of that.
Is it a magnifying glass?
No, yeah, it was
Is
a
it
whole
an
magnifying glass
electron
stuck in my dick.
microscope?
It was a giant. No. You said magnifying glass, and yes, the magnifying glass was in my dick because my dick is big.
You've had something stuck in your dickhead?
I don't know. There was like some kind of like thing in the blockage of my dick tubes somewhere, and they stuck something in my dick to try and unblock it, and they put me
Yep,
under
it was
for
a
it.
Skittle. We figured it was, I thought maybe an M&M, but I figured that would have melted. So, as suspected, it was in fact a Skittle.
Yo, what?
Jam-
How
That
embarrassing would it be if it
people
was like a
piece-
nerd?
I don't know how many times you have to tell you this, Mr. Alkius. You can't eat candy through your penis. So is this going to be covered by insurance or well, no, because we warned you and you did it anyways.
Fuck. Anyway, yeah. So I was trying to eat candy. I put a whole Twizzler in my cock, and it got stuck, and they had to unblock it.
And you forgot about it, and you're like, I don't know why I can't.
I'm
pee.
trying this new diet. I'm starting my life over. It's called shove candy in your dick instead of eating it.
Stop. This is gonna turn it all around.
It's putting candy in my dick. But yeah, I came out of that, and I was fucking acting weird as shit, dude. I was talking about fucking the nurses and shit. My friend Josh was there. I was embarrassed.
Wait,
as
hold
hell.
on. How were you acting weird? I don't understand how this is abnormal behavior for you to
I was like talking
be
to the
extremely
nurses.
sexually explicit towards any woman
It was
in the
rude.
vicinity.
I'm not rude. I don't say it to their faces.
I had a colonoscopy and endoscopy at the same time.
Endoscopy.
It's like through your throat and through your
yeah,
asshole.
he got.
Oh, you got
spit roasted.
DP'd?
Yeah.
I got double penetrated.
They're like,
And,
normally we can't do both, but it looks like this procedure's
Well,
been
what
done
happens is when
many
something goes in
times.
Adam's ass, automatically his mouth goes open.
They put
You
me
know,
under.
waiting.
They put me under, and I
They
can't.
call it the
can't do
Friedland reflex.
And my dad was there, and I
Yeah,
remember I
that was what
naked.
was in your mouth.
Shut up.
Your father's penis.
I remember I was naked, and my penis was just out, like on the table.
That's hilarious.
And my dad walks in. I was like, Dad, you see my dick? I was like, can you? My dick is. And he was like, get it together. He was like not amused. Anyway, so a couple months later, I'm walking to class, and I get a call from my parents, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm walking to class. They're like, go to the doctor, go to the hospital right now, and get an HIV and hepatitis B and C test. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? On the front page of the news in Vegas, that
Adam
place-
Friedland has AIDS. Breaking news. The Las Vegas New York Times reports.
No, the place I went to, there was like an outbreak. They were reusing needles and shit,
What
and then
the
there was
fuck?
like a hepatitis C outbreak.
I love that your parents said they're like, oh, our friend has a hospital, and they're like, you know, we could save money if we just use the same
No,
needle.
it was an Indian doctor. He got the fucking shit suit out
Hell
of it.
yeah, dude.
Damn.
My boy Sanjay,
Yep.
Dude, he got,
copping them nickels and dimes.
he got the shit suit out of him, and I didn't get it. on
Motherfucker, you
class
just
action.
use the same needle.
It's okay. It's clean.
You know, it's good.
Just take a lighter and it'll sterilize it.
Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and like I was all fucked up when I came out, and the nurses were like, "Yeah, just try to eat soft things like Jello or whatever," and I was like, Jello, because you put the pudding in the piece of shit, you know, and
Yeah.
I just couldn't
And then you
help.
put something in their drink. And
Yeah,
had
well,
sex
yeah, I
with
was,
them.
this was before all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just making myself laugh with this horrible Bill Cosby impression, and like no one was amused.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm glad that's my instinct.
Yeah.
Coming out of,
To go
do
into
voices.
of
biz.
medically induced death is to just do impressions.
I got my tonsils out when I was a kid. They put me under too in South Africa when I was living there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And
Went down under, baby.
Yeah, I went down under, got the tonsils out, and then like
The Outback.
the first time you try to talk after you come out, it hurts like it's like knives in your throat.
Get a Vegemite
and then you
sandwich.
start
down there.
crying, and then like when you're a little kid, especially, I started crying, and I couldn't like stop crying because like I'd make a sound from crying, but then it would hurt more, so I'd want to cry more. I just remember it being the most excruciating pain I've ever experienced.
Worse
And-
than the rape in the rodeo?
Worse than the rodeo rape when I started the Dallas
Yeah,
Buyers Club.
if you could stay in Adam's ass for 7 seconds without busting, they give you the hat.
Yeah. My
That's
asshole
what they compete
is-
for at the rodeo.
They call my asshole the bucking bronco.
Very nice.
Yeah. And that is why we're the leading podcast. With the left.
You already said that.
Shut
once
up,
tonight.
bitch.
It's a callback.
You've been waiting to say that. You thought that was going to be such a cool thing to say on the show.
Fuck up.
Fuck, dude.
I found Nick's list of cool things to say.
Yeah.
And
That
you've
you
been-
plan
Dude,
weeks
oh,
in
fuck.
advance.
So Bobby, Dana knows my friend Bobby. Bobby told me this story about he had this roommate one time that sucked, and I wish I could remember all the details because the whole story was so funny. But he had this like roommate that he fucking like didn't like, and he went through the guy's shit one time, or the guy was moving out, and he found this guy's journal, and in the journal he had like a list of things written down that Bobby had said, like, and but then the list was titled "Cool Things to Say."
Oh,
And so he was like repeating things that he had said, but he had saved it in list format. Like, say this. This sounds cool.
Oh no, dude,
Yeah.
that's brutal.
Yeah, I know. It's like if Adam kept a journal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adam just has a better memory than that guy.
Yeah.
So he doesn't
I have
need
a
to write
beautiful
anything
mind.
down.
It's true. Thanks, Stop.
No problem, dude. Man,
That's really humiliating. I told the story about my old roommate John on the podcast before. That was the weirdest roommate I ever had.
That guy was funny.
Yeah, he rules.
I fucking you know what I had for dinner today, guys?
What?
Didn't you already describe that when I was answering
No,
the
that
door?
was
that
what
was
he had
Saturday.
on Saturday. Now we got Sunday, Monday.
Today was
and
a
then-
healthy dinner, dude. Your boy had fucking chicken thighs, but I had him. I fucking marinated them for 2 days.
in chocolate.
Yeah.
And I melted down some
in
Hershey's
Nutella.
Kisses.
Dude, some fucking chicken, some fucking squash, fries. That's my new shit. I cut up squash like fries and I put them in the oven.
This is
And I
going to
tricked
turn
my
it
brain.
all around.
Yeah, and some fucking
Oh.
Brussels.
Yeah, I guess the key to weight loss isn't, limiting what you eat. It's eating a shit ton of food from the produce section.
Yeah, it is, bitch.
And then pairing it with, well, it's not, obviously. It's not working.
Butters,
Yeah, it is.
olive oils.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did use a nice amount of olive oil. It's the
Eating
Mediterranean.
an
That's a fact.
entire stick of all natural butter.
Yes.
It's part of my new weight loss journey,
Yeah.
where I continue to talk lovingly about the thing that's destroyed my life.
It's all I have,
Yeah.
man.
I'm quitting heroin by using clean needles and just getting the best possible.
that is kind of what they
heroin
do
I
with
can.
heroin, by the way. You go from heroin to the other shit. What's that shit called?
Methadone.
Methadone.
No, they put you on Suboxone, which just like makes you like not respond to opiates or some shit.
Damn, do they have that for food?
No.
I want that.
I don't think.
I'm a fucking prisoner, dude. I love food so much.
What's the drug they give you if you're a fucking drunk that if you like drink while taking it, it just makes you
Oh,
like,
what is that? Yeah.
It's like Anabinol or
I was watching a
Anabol
John
or-
Wayne movie
something.
recently, and he like made some old country
You were
version of
beating
that
off?
for Dean Martin. And Dean Martin, every time he was drunk. Every time he tried to drink, he'd throw up.
Well, Pilgrim, doesn't he only say Pilgrim in one movie?
And that's like his go-to thing.
Anyone he does an impression of him. They do the whole
Pilgrim, yeah.
Well, Pilgrim.
Well,
He's the-
Pilgrim.
Yeah. He played the Chinese guy. I think we talked about that. In
Which
a movie.
one?
Or was that Charlton Heston?
Heston played the Chinese
Yeah, yeah.
guy.
I'm sure.
That was one of our early bits.
Yeah,
was
it was.
Chinese Charlton
yeah,
Heston.
yeah.
People love that one.
They loved it, yeah.
Meat. Sucky, sucky.
What other old
I
actors
can't wait.
did Asians?
What's that?
You know, this could be a real, pot of
all
gold
those
for
Charlie
us.
Chan movies with what's his name?
We should watch the Jackie Chan movie. Come
The
on,
new one?
this weekend. Let's go see it.
I'm about to get Movie Pass, dude.
Let's
I
go
can
fucking see
anything.
it. Let's see The Foreigner. If your dicks are big, we'll see The Foreigner.
I
this
already
weekend.
told you I was
This
stoked to see
weekend?
the movie.
Yeah.
I in
I
fact,
pitched it for
if
last
I
weekend and
recall
you said no.
correctly, I apprised both of you to the new Jackie
told us
Chan
about
movie situation.
And I pitched it as an
You
activity
apprised it to
last
us.
weekend, and we didn't do it.
Huh?
You said no. Let's go for a bike ride, and then I got sick.
So you still riding
we'll
that
do
bike
it.
style?
Yeah, I'm still riding it.
We got to do the podcast this weekend, too.
Yeah, I guess Gerby has harassed us into.
Who is Gerby?
She's a girl in Portland.
Yeah, she's just some Twitter person. Asked
She
if
really
she could do
wanted
the
to be on
show.
the podcast.
Fuck,
said
dude.
sure.
Now if everyone asks, we have to let them do it.
No, she's the
No,
last
no,
person.
they have to have mental illness and be really fucking annoying about it. If you want to get on this show, you really gotta fucking.
Do you understand what you've just done to
Yeah.
yourself?
You really just
I don't think
gotta
that's
fucking
really limiting.
ask me relentlessly for months and months on end, and then do a GoFundMe to come out here.
It wasn't a GoFundMe. She did a telethon on.
Whatever happened to telethons, dude?
Dude, I watched.
They
a
cured
little
all the
bit of her
retarded
telethon.
kids. They don't need any more money for retarded kids. They solved it. Jerry Lewis did it.
Jerry Lewis doesn't need a front to
Jerry
molest children
Jerry
anymore.
Lewis
He
did.
died because the last kid.
Hi, I'm
was
Jerry
cured.
Lewis, and you know me from pretending to be retarded as comedy for years. Anyhow, there's real retards that need money, and if you call in now, we'll give you a tote bag that you can fill with helmets or soft things for them to touch, or maybe a carpet sample, or the the end of a beautiful woman's hair, a farmer's daughter, perhaps, or a puppy dog.
Oh fuck! I haven't pet a
I
nice
told-
puppy in a while.
I told my grandma one time, she was watching like the 1936 version of of Mice and Men.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, when Steinbeck wrote the book, it was actually supposed to be like a warning about the dangers of the mentally retarded. At the time, people were really starting to come around about people with intellectual disabilities as it not being, a curse from God. And, a sort of an in limbo for souls on their way to hell, which was contemporary medical thought up until the publication of the book. And Steinbeck was opposed to that, and my grandma was like, "Oh,
You could just lie.
yeah."
That's
I always
cool.
wanted to. I couldn't ever find a good picture of Steinbeck next to a typewriter, but I wanted just Steinbeck and a typewriter, and then a stack of papers for his first draft manuscript for his new book, The Dangerous Retard.
Oh, yeah. Of Mice and Men.
Yeah. Well, that was the working title was The Dangerous Retard.
Lenny, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was sad when Lenny died, dude.
Yeah.
They had to cap his ass.
George
Did
had
you
to
cry?
do it.
Yeah, I did
They
actually.
had to, dude. It was like Old Yeller, but for people.
Why? Because he accidentally killed that lady. Who cares? Fuck her.
Yeah. More like Bold Yeller. You know what I mean?
Who's the guy in Mice and Men where he like?
Oh yeah.
Is that the one
Yeah,
where?
he's bold.
Oh
He wanted to touch that woman's hair.
Was that the one where the
yes.
guy had his hand in a glove because
Yeah.
he wanted it to be pretty for a girl?
Yeah, he wanted to have a beautiful hand.
He wanted to keep his fingering hands clean.
Yeah.
It was
Stick
like
him
a
in his
lotion.
wife's
He put
pussy.
like lotion
Dude,
on
imagine
and
getting
then
fingered in
gloved
like the 30s. How dusty everyone's hands were and shit.
Yeah.
Dust Bowl
That must have
fingering
been
was
horrible,
impossible.
dude.
Yeah.
Back in Oklahoma in the 1930s,
Yeah,
no one
dude.
could finger.
All
was
the
California,
how
not
gunky every
Oklahoma.
pussy was.
No,
back
they went to
then.
California.
No, they're
'Cause, like,
in California the whole time.
The Dust Bowl was, I thought, in the South, and then they went
Oh,
to
my
California.
God.
It's
Dust Bowl
Steinbeck.
was in
It
the
takes
South.
place in California.
I thought that they went to California to.
All of Steinbeck shit is California.
Okay. All of it?
Yeah,
But
it
they
was in
weren't.
the
They
Midwest.
weren't in the Dust
Dust
Bowl. Of Mice and Men.
Grapes of Wrath.
Of Mice and Men, they're
We're
not. In the
We're
Dust
talking
Bowl.
about the Dust Bowl, and
The
I
Dust-
said
you said
in
it's
the
in
Dust
South
Bowl.
like a fucking idiot. Number
I said
one.
in the
That's
Dust
the
Bowl.
only thing we know
Oklahoma
for
is,
sure is
is
wrong.
borderline
Suck my
Midwest.
dick.
Yeah, actually,
No,
the Dust,
I wasn't
the
wrong.
Dust
Thank
Bowl.
you,
You are
Dana.
wrong.
Hold
And
on.
Dana was
Dana
more
said
off.
Midwest, bitch.
I would get
Dana
a little
said
bit more
Midwest,
respect.
First
for
of
my
all,
good
the
point.
Dust Bowl is what Adam eats out of for breakfast.
Thank you.
Because he's a
All
bug
right, all right,
that
all
eats
right.
dust.
I'm a bug
If you
that
want the
eats
real
dust.
answer,
That was good. Good recovery, Nick, from my smart.
You were not
Fact.
smart, bitch. You
Yeah.
didn't know shit in this conversation.
why don't you put your tiny million arms back in your pockets?
Stop Googling because you're not going to get an answer.
The
you
Dust
like.
Bowl was in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, and New
Nah,
Mexico.
it doesn't sound
Suck
right to me.
my dick,
the
everyone.
Midwest.
I didn't
bro.
say the Dust Bowl wasn't. I just said that they're in California.
Texas is
and
barely
of
the
Mice and
South.
Men.
I
by
know
the way.
they're in
It's its own
California.
shit. The South is like Kentucky and fucking.
And was Grapes of Wrath
Atlanta
is in
and shit.
Salinas? I thought.
It is.
suck penis.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of East of Eden starts in Salinas.
That is East of Eden is.
Yeah.
What's the? He wrote the book while he was writing East of Eden. The portrait of the art, or no? That's
No,
another
that's
fucking-
Joyce.
Oh, I don't want to sum up. Anyway, Dana, thank
you
you
don't
for
wanna get any more
confirming
facts
all
wrong?
all of my shit.
You were wrong, bitch.
I wasn't wrong.
Texas isn't the South. It's its own shit.
Yeah, actually that is
Texas is not the South. Okay,
It's its own
great.
shit, bitch.
All right, that's
true. It's
fine.
part of Mexico.
That's the Southwest.
That's what I say to respect my
I didn't say it.
mestizo
I
brothers
said
and
Oklahoma.
sisters that listen to the
you
show.
said the South.
If
No,
I got
said
any, if I got any Zach
No.
De La
Yes, I
Rocas
did.
out there that are listening to Cumtown, you know that I'm with you in saying that Texas, excuse me, you mean Mexico?
Thank you.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
At California,
Damn,
too, my
they
man.
call
In Mexico.
the verbal Banksy, Zach De La Roca coming through with some knowledge for your ass.
You were a big fan, weren't you?
I still like Rage Against the
Bum,
me
Machine.
too,
bum,
dude.
bum. Suck my dick. Bum, bum, bum. Suck my dick.
Killing in the Name.
The Nina,
Still gets
the
me
Pinta, the Santa
fucking
Maria.
Yep.
Guess who's having a birthday party down at CC's Pizza?
That's a
The
good
classic lyrics. My Birthday by Rage Against the Machine.
rhyme. The happy birthday.
So raise your fists and march around. Just don't take what you need. Can I get some quarters so I can play Need for Speed? It's my CC's Pizza birthday party, and I'm Zach De La Roca. Afterwards, we're going to Starbucks so I can get a Frappuccino mocha.
Hey.
Wow.
Damn,
dude,
go off, dude. You're
straight off
flowing
the
right
top
now.
of the dome. Wow.
Someone lay a beat down for Nick.
You know, for some reason, I've never been a big fan of rap, but
Yeah.
now that Nick said that rap,
Yep.
I think I might be coming
Yeah.
around.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
dude.
Keith Olbermann is my biggest fan.
Keith Olbermann.
Damn, Donald Trump, why don't you drink pee-pee? And listen to me.
Awfully
That's
hot,
what
hot,
Eminem
hot
stands
pot.
for is me. Just like you and your ego, you can go fuck yourself.
We all agree that was bad, right?
I don't even listen to it.
Yeah, it looks horrible. It
The
looks so
the
stupid.
Eminem thing.
Yeah, of course.
You listened to it, right?
I could
Yeah.
not get through the first 30 seconds.
The
It was so-
awfully
it
hot
was-
coffee pot.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Stick it on Donald Trump. Yeah, man. It was pretty
Like,
bad.
go back to talking about Christina Aguilera.
Go back to
getting raped.
Africa, Eminem.
Yeah.
Get your fucking ass back to Africa.
Yeah. What's up with your mom and
All right,
8 Mile?
I gotta go to fucking sleep, so
Yeah,
we
it's
gotta
late.
end this. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m.
I want to say what up to Dana, my old friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good at
see you.
Thanks, guys.
Yes. This is a
Thanks
good
to the
one.
listeners too. Thank you.
Fuck
All right.
you, Adam.
Good night. And you do the radio? Are you a big radio?
Yeah.
Am I
Personality?
on the radio?
ESPN
Yeah.
LA, Sports 710.
Yeah.
Wasn't you?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Doing
Love-
traffic?
Yeah.
Yo, there's a lot of fucking cars out there, so
405. Stay clear of it. It still
I
sucks.
really don't understand the point of traffic reports.
I don't either.
They're
I was
still
just
on
thinking
now,
about
and
that.
it's like,
So useless.
just get a phone. How do
Especially-
you have a car? You don't have a phone.
Especially in Los Angeles, where like they could be giving you traffic reports like 60 miles away from you.
Mhm.
Why do you need to know about what's
Yeah,
going on
it
like
is a
the
lot of Reseda talk.
710? Yeah,
Yeah.
always.
Dude,
I think
I hate receiving.
I've never heard a traffic report that was relevant to me.
Yeah.
I think it's just to keep helicopters in business.
Yeah, it is.
That's it.
Fucking.
You know what? It
business.
probably is. You say that,
That's
but
like 60% of the
Yeah.
helicopter
it's probably
business.
got to be the helicopter unions.
How many news channels are there? What, like 8?
I was laughing about. Do you guys know about the ALPA, the pilots union?
No.
They're in a dispute. They're in like contract negotiations with Spirit, and all the like pilots have been like engaging in like an illegal work slowdown, and like. There's like a restraining order from the court against like the pilots because they were just like not flying planes, and it caused a riot in Florida. Yeah,
That's awesome.
which is like, I'm pretty pro labor, but like just do your job.
I know. I'm so anti.
Don't be a
know.
goon, and cause a fucking riot. Especially when you fly for Spirit. You know how ready all of those passengers are to fucking murder somebody. If
But
like
that's-
you not doing your job causes someone to join ISIS, then like
That's on you.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's not on the pilots. I feel like I'm so anti-airline right now. Like whatever anybody does to just fuck with it, I'm here for it.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
with
I mean,
Virgin or
at least
something.
it's entertaining.
they're like mad about their compensation package, which is like already huge. I mean, they should get whatever they're asking for, but like, it's not a strike. They haven't reached the end of their contract.
Right. They're just being.
I mean, they're literally acting illegally to
I know. I just feel like if.
fuck up air travel.
Yeah, on the most
I
trash
just-
airline.
Yeah, right.
No, I understand, but I sort of support them just because, like, when I've worked shitty jobs that I hated, I did a bad
Okay,
job.
airline pilot isn't a shitty job. This minimum compensation has got to be like fucking $100,000 a year.
I don't know.
And I know that because
pilots
I
get
sold a
paid.
car to a pilot one time and I saw his fucking how much money he makes. So
Was
they
it
all
for
make that
Spirit?
same amount as that guy. They bought a fucking
But
Navigator.
he's still
from
buying
me.
a car from what 18-year-old you.
Yeah.
So.
Like, wait, you used to sell cars, bro?
Yeah, briefly, yeah.
Yeah, you were a hustler, bro. You used to sell cell phones.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how I went from cell phones to working at a gas station, and then I went into the car dealership. I'm like, look, I already got sales experience and I know gas, so
what's good?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you need to know about gas?
You don't really.
Oh, cool. But they're like, oh, so you know where the gas goes
They
in the
loved
car.
me. They were so excited to hire me at that dealership. It was like a family dealership or whatever, and then I was just like always showing up drunk and fucking looking like shit, and just a real disappointment to that poor family. I think they went out of business.
Oh, I remember one time when you were back in DC, we like went to some pizza place, and you were trying to get a job at like probably the most depressing pizza place I've ever been to.
I'm a career pizza man. Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. It was bleak, and the guy was like, I can't pay you minimum wage. You were like,
Give you minimum wage from the 90s.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Yeah, dude. I worked at Papa John's, Domino's,
Okay.
some place called Johnny's, and then Jerry's Subs and Pizza.
Oof.
I worked at Wegmans Pizza
Yeah,
in Woodbridge.
that's cool.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Wegmans is the one that people respect, though, right?
The thing about pizza is that like the guys that get in there and just stay there for the rest of their lives, and it's like sort of depressing, but it's also such an easy job. You just like eat pizza all day and get high in like the behind the store.
Yeah.
You know?
Wegmans didn't really have the get high area, but you
Right.
could get high after you left.
You go to like one music
Right, for
festival
sure.
a year. There's always somebody that's like going to Bonnaroo or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
I remember being lectured at Domino's because I didn't smoke weed. They were like, "Oh, by the way, like everyone smokes weed here, so feel free to just get high."
We've all
It was
noticed.
the Noid came in.
yeah. It was that slice of pizza from the Pizza Hut early '90s commercials.
That gas station, not the gas station. I worked at a car dealership too. I was in my head about that shit. Lindsay Chevrolet, and that was the sweetest gig. I used to steal gas.
You remember Coons?
Oh,
Ford?
of course.
Yeah. How did they get away with that?
I have no idea. They're still rocking.
There's a place too called Blue Knob Automotive. That was like a mid-Atlantic dealership. I used to see the whatever the little stamp is they put on cars.
Yeah,
Blue
up in the
Knob
window.
Automotive. Yeah, which is like a blue dick tip.
I live down the street from a Lube Masters.
Mm-hmm.
It's Lube Masters
Oh,
on
yeah,
the corner.
any type of lube.
How about this? Pube Masters.
Hey,
Jiffy Pube.
now
You
we're
go in
cooking.
there. I want those quick pubes that you guys promised.
Every 3,000 miles.
Mm-hmm. Or like a Chinese guy going to Jiffy Lube. That's a fun character.
Ooh.
Imagine him trying to say the name of that place. Dana, what was that hilarious story you told the other day?
No.
You got to tell us.
No, I don't want to.
You shouldn't have told me.
I know I should not have told you. Okay.
You're not
Don't.
in any
It's already-
jeopardy here.
Yeah.
I know. It's not even, I mean,
It's very funny.
well, basically, there's a very nice lady from Taiwan that works in my office, and we were talking
And
about.
for the listeners out there, Taiwan is
It's over
part,
there.
Yeah, it's a part of China.
yeah.
Very similar to Japan or Korea or Vietnam.
It's in
It's another
Asia.
China that broke off when regular China decided to become even more Chinese.
Yeah, they're like, I'm not doing extra chopsticks.
Yeah.
Get me out of here, yo.
Yeah.
Right. So Taiwan, they get 2 fortune cookies. I think is the cultural difference between the two.
With
Yeah,
every
that's-
purchase.
Mhm.
Dry cleaners.
Have you ever seen those racist businesses from Taiwan?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they're so like isolated, I guess, like culturally, that they like don't understand like racism, like American racism towards like black people, so they just think it's like funny.
Oh,
So
for
they
sure.
had like a toothpaste called like Darky toothpaste with like a blackface guy on the toothpaste.
They
He's
just
got
have a lot
extra
of
white teeth.
yeah. Well, that's why. That was like the point, is because like you can have your teeth as white as like a black guy.
And just a lot of like really offensive store names
Yeah.
that I can't.
You know the one I'm talking about. Right?
I can't
There's
remember
one-
what it is,
it's just-
but
it's-
I can't
it's-
remember if they use the N-word.
It's
Yeah.
that's just the
It's
name of
just
the business.
literally-
N-word king. Yeah.
And it's like, I think it's a chicken place.
And no, it's a shoe store. Or something.
okay.
Well, it's like a culture store.
Shoes and chicken.
Yeah.
You know.
Two piece.
Now, well, then there would be no other name for that store. It's aptly named. If it's shoes and chicken and mixtapes, what else are you going to call that store?
They got a combo pack.
Yeah. Maybe the problem is king. You know, maybe it should be emperor. But that's right on point.
You know, that's right. I was wondering if either of you guys have ever been called the N-word. I know, Nick, I'm pretty sure you have, just somewhere in your travels.
Yeah.
But Dana, that would be interesting. Maybe you're on a bus and some lady was like...
It's weird because for white people, like being called the N-word is like that scene in The Matrix where Neo discovers he can dodge bullets. you like think it's gonna be a problem, and then you're like, Trinity, help! And then you're like, oh, I guess I'm the one. And then people are saying the N-word at you, and you just stop all the N-words with your hand.
I don't think I have.
The one man born inside the N-word who has the power to control it.
Yeah, and then lots of other people.
Which is because
think
I'm
that
pretty sure,
they're
like the architect
one.
guy from the second Matrix, he probably looks exactly like the guy that invented the N-word.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's weird to think that a guy came up with it. That there was some like Southern businessman that's like, fellas, I got an idea for you. I want this knitted on a pillow.
I almost got arrested because I called a cop the N-word one time.
Really? Was it a black cop?
Yeah, it was like an older black dude, and they don't really play that.
Yeah.
Depending on who you talk to, you know, depending on which barbershop you went to,
Right.
either you're down or you're not. And I was working the door.
Oh, soft A.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like went up to a black cop.
No.
Calling him like a...
Very racist.
I was at the women's march and just got a little too. I got a little too riled up outside of there, and I just
Very
had
interesting.
let
side
the first
of you.
parking enforcement dude I saw have it.
I probably said this already on the show, but like I was laughing about like you go to the women's march and you're like, yeah, slut walk, and then everyone's mad. You're like, what? I thought you said that was the name. I thought you wanted it to be called that.
It's not offensive. You said it wasn't offensive anymore.
You told us to say slut walk
in a pink sweater.
Yeah,
pitching it up.
You have pussy hats on your head.
Yeah,
because you're big sluts. That's how it works.
Well, what
I
did
wish that was how like kid. You remember when like kids were doing sex bracelets?
Yeah.
What if it was pussy hats instead? That would just be fun now.
Are the sex bracelets? Are you talking about when people would wear a bracelet?
Yeah,
for every
yeah. It
time
was
they
like
had sex?
and it was like, okay, I've got a yellow bracelet. That means I suck dick now. Or I've got the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you had to break them, and then whichever one you broke, they had to do the thing.
I think different schools just had different rules.
Yeah.
Generally, it was sex acts
now
and
I'm
colors.
remembering.
I remember some drunk girl when I was 15. She like came. She was like always a bitch to me, and then she was like drunk and like was like you have to break this. It means you have to fuck me or whatever.
Oh my god!
It was very aggressive. I remember being
Teens
flattered.
are disgusting.
Yeah.
It's so gross that teens have sex, and it's
basically
awful.
like being in like a co-ed like jail or something sort of.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They've got like different rules.
Yeah.
It's a whole nother ecosystem.
Right. And every jail has different rules.
Exactly.
And then you get out and you're like, oh, you guys didn't do this, and you're.
Yeah, what happened at your jail?
You ever do that? You ever do that shit where you like open up your laptop in the morning? Like I use, my laptop at work, so I was at work, and then you open it up, and then you forget what you were looking at like the night before, like as you were going to sleep.
Well, I don't use my laptop at work.
Oh, well, maybe you do it with your phone. Your last browser. And I went to sleep looking at like pictures of all the execution chambers in the United States.
Oh my god!
Like where they?
I thought this was gonna be about. I thought this was gonna be about porn or something. Where it's like you look at weird porn,
and I'm like, I wonder why I'm depressed. Yeah,
doing serious research.
Did you learn anything?
No, I have like a morbid fascination with the death penalty.
It's very creepy.
I think it should. I think it's barbaric and it should be illegal. But a part of me wants to be executed.
It's definitely it's a pretty cool way to go out. Not a lot of people.
Yeah.
I feel like being strapped. It's such a horrifying way to die.
Yeah.
Is being strapped, especially the electric chair.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I've read so many articles recently about the fucked up injections with the like almost expired drugs that they don't even really know how it works.
Yeah, and they're just trying to kill more people just to do the shit.
Yeah. And that to me is so much worse than the electric chair because it's just
the
you can.
lethal injection has the highest failure rate out of any method of execution that has ever been invented.
It's so awful.
So they had this like progression of the death penalty being like, we were hanging people, and then they stopped doing it because a couple of people got decapitated, and it's pretty gruesome when hanging fucks up. Oh, really? The guillotine is like the best way to do it.
Clean.
The guillotine or the firing squad,
right? But we can't yield any concessions to the French. They already feel like they invented everything. That's the thing I hate about the French. I don't know if I brought that up before, but anytime the French make anything, they had to this is it's the French computer. No, it's like, why don't you just call it the computer? It's a French press,
True,
French fries.
Yeah, they hold on to their shit for life.
It has to be the French for a French toast.
That's why we call it the French guillotine.
Yeah.
Every time you have to specify.
That was done during the Revolution, so they didn't even know they were France anymore. They didn't have a like, they didn't have a king. They just killed him with this thing.
Which
it occupies this weird historical period.
Very cool.
Yeah,
motherfuckers just eating pirouettes with no vision.
Well, anyways, so then they came up with the chair because somebody saw someone accidentally get killed by like a fence or like some live wire, and they're like, that would be a great way to murder a prisoner. That was like the first thought that guy had.
Was that back in the time when they were like, we want to make this painful, or was the guy were they like, this will be better for the prisoners?
No, I think like because of the cruel and unusual punishment clause, it was like always a.
Oh yeah, they have to pretend that it's.
Yeah, they have to find a way to make it as not painful as possible. So then
shake your hand before you do it.
The electric chair, and then the electric chair yielded to the gas chamber, which is like horrifying because they drop like a gas. It's a pellet that goes into, I don't know, it's like a hydrogen chloride pellet or something, or that's the gas that it makes. And then people they're like, just breathe the gas, just breathe it. And there's a guy like holding his breath as long as he can and like screaming and shit.
I thought they just sprayed like a bunch of Fabuloso.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Like some Ajax.
Yeah. Well, it's basically drowning people is what the fucking gas chamber is.
But I think it's more painful than drowning, because like drowning supposedly once you get to a certain point you just like drift off, but if you're like breathing in a gas then it's painful.
Yeah, that burns your lungs.
Yeah, then it's much
it's
worse.
also it's absorbed through your skin too.
Oh.
So even if you're not breathing in, you're still being like subjected to like this awful poison.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah,
just being dipped like a fucking cone.
Well, the first time they tried to do
you make that sound delicious.
Yeah. Right. Then you turn it upside down like a blizzard.
I would love to get dipped like a cone.
Make sure none of your shit spills out. That's what they actually. All the methods they're trying to figure out a way to kill someone without them shitting when they die.
Ooh.
Because that's disrespectful to the executioner and the warden
and the family. Everybody has to watch that.
Yeah, everybody has to watch that guy's shit.
Just say, here, I got a solution. Put a diaper on them.
Yeah.
Let's bring diapers back.
The electric diaper.
Yeah,
that'd be a cool death penalty.
Very trendy.
Well, I always feel like there'd probably be like one of those like southern closeted wardens that's like, we've invented a new method of me sucking his dick to death. I don't like doing it, but it's the only way in God's Christian jail to make sure this man dies without torture is I personally have to suck his dick until he dies.
All right, everybody close your eyes. Okay, open
I'm not sure if this is really the right way. No, everyone gather the family around to watch.
We got a gay man walking on the Green Mile. We got a gay man walking. Gay man walking on the Green Mile. Boss, it hurts, boss. John Coffey being sucked off by Percy. It's fucking angry Tom Hanks. Like, you got to swallow the cum. Because Percy refuses to swallow it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought the sponge was wet. He's just giving him like a very toothy blowjob because he's a sadist. Stop putting your teeth on it, Percy. And that movie's called The Gay Mile.
That's a hit, baby.
Or The Queen Mile, maybe.
I like Queen Mile.
Yeah,
that's got a little crossover appeal.
Yeah. Well, anyways, back to Dan Carlin's hardcore history of Yeah, the first time they tried to do death by gas, they just tried to like pump gas into the guy's cell. Like that just didn't work. They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna use a hose and try and kill him this way.
That's late. They just didn't want to take him to the execution chamber.
They didn't have one yet. Then they had to make a hermetically sealed chamber to gas people in. But then they did, lethal injection. And lethal injection is like it has like a 7.8% failure rate or something. So you have like a 1 in 10 chance.
I mean, I'm sure it was
1 in 12 chance.
It works, but it just takes like an hour.
Yeah, well, it fucks up a lot. Either they miss the vein or whatever, and they can't get like. I think that you can't get like medical professionals to participate because of the Hippocratic Oath. So it has to be like just jail shitheads.
And then they can't get one of the
drugs
ingredients.
That's why Arkansas has been like killing.
Yeah,
they killed like 11 people, or they're trying to kill like 11 people before the drugs expire.
Is that still out? It's not up yet.
No, I think it's over.
I think it was just last week.
That shit was a hustle, man. Like, like one guy died one time, and they were like, okay, let's kill everybody with this. Let's just keep doing it. What else are we going to do with these 5 things we bought?
Utah still has firing squad.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Which is actually, believe it or not, the only thing that has never had a botched execution. That's
that makes sense.
Bullets undefeated.
So easy to kill someone with a gun.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about that, if you look at the chair they use, it's terrifying. They make you sit in a
elementary
chair.
school chair.
No, it's like it looks like Darth Vader's like regeneration capsule.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's this scary black chair with sandbags all around it to catch like any stray bullets.
Oh shit!
Just tie a guy to a fucking post like the old days. I feel like if you're gonna kill somebody by firing squad, they should get to design their own military outfit they wear in lieu of the final meal, which Texas had to stop doing. Did you hear that story?
No.
Yeah, they just stopped doing it because one guy's like, I want 2 buckets of chicken. I want an ice cream sundae. I want a full pizza, Hawaiian pizza. I also want pepperoni on it. I want a lasagna. I want chicken carbonara. He like ordered this enormous meal.
They couldn't just not give that guy.
Well, they brought it to him, and he's like, I'm not hungry. He just didn't eat any of it. And then they're like, final meals are canceled, everybody. That guy went to heaven.
The one guy who fucked around with the last meal.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Why not, man? I mean, if they're going to let you order anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Why can't we do that as not felons? You know how coupons have limits?
Yeah.
If a last meal dude gets to buy fucking 8 buckets of chicken.
Yeah.
Let me get the same. Let me get the Groupon rate round the clock.
Last meal Groupon?
Yeah. I need last meal level Groupons.
What would your last meal be? I'm going to say pussy before anyone else makes that joke.
That's all you.
The warden's wife's pussy.
Well, now
This
mine is
warden
going to
is not
sound
just in it.
stupid.
Yeah.
No,
The warden's dick. Demand to suck the warden's dick. I'm sorry, warden, but it's his right.
To completion,
It's a
boss.
meal.
Yeah.
He needs to have something to eat.
We got a
from it.
gay man walking.
Everybody's wearing lace.
Yeah. I don't know if that movie's good or not. I can't decide. Green Mile? Thoughts?
It's one of those movies where like I try to watch it and I'll fall asleep. I've fallen asleep at every point in the Green Mile. You know
Is that
what I
a
mean?
Stephen King movie?
Oh, I don't know.
That seems very Stephen King-ish.
Well, I was just gonna. I think I already told you this, but I watched, fucking what is it called? Princess Mononoke this week, and I did fall asleep in that.
Of course.
Yep. So you guys were right.
Too strange.
Very pretty. Just put me to sleep.
You got to be on acid at a minimum to even try.
You gotta
to
be,
fuck with
you gotta
Yeah.
be Japanese or obsessed with Japanese culture.
I feel like you gotta be
Absolutely.
real into like animation, because I did tell people I worked with, and I wish I hadn't. They were they seemed really sad that I didn't love it.
Yeah, I worked at the BSO, the Baltimore Symphony Orchestra, doing like telefunding in the basement, and everyone I worked with was all these old ass women. And did I tell you that story about that? There's that one old lady I worked with who was like very friendly, and like one day I was just sort of chatting with her casually. I told you the story? Oh my God, dude. And she's like, well, yeah, I recently moved back to the city. I was living in Salisbury, Maryland for a while. And, you know, I had to leave there because of some personal issues. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I'm like, Salisbury's kind of boring, though. And she's like, yeah, well, you know, I mean, I left because my home was invaded and I was beaten and raped and left for dead. Fuck. And I was like, because it's like a grandma. I was like, Jesus Christ. She's like, yeah, they broke in and they cracked my skull and they raped me, and I'm pretty sure that the mayor's office was involved. I'm saying like this is a government conspiracy to rape her. So she's like, so I couldn't go to the police department because of you know, being raped by the mayor, you know, or whatever.
Oh my God.
And then she's like, yeah, just turns over my shoulder. Oh, hey Janice, how you doing tonight? You know, like just completely breezing past this horrific SVU story. But yeah, when I was working there, like I guess George Takei was coming to like the Lyric Opera House to, I guess, read memes or some bullshit. And this fucking nerd I worked with, who is easily one of the least attractive people I've ever seen in my life. This poor guy. Mm-hmm. He's like looking at the brochure, and I guess like as like the shittiest, lowest level employees, we got like some kind of discount or whatever. They were describing it to me. They're like, "Yeah, you can actually go see all of these programs." And I immediately threw it in the trash. I have no interest in
just maintaining eye
seeing
contact.
anything involving the opera. You know, or the fucking.
That's right.
I go see movies, action movies, Steven Seagal, you know, that kind of stuff.
Hard target.
Especially not George Takei. I'm not going to go see.
Well,
that.
that's different than that. I'm going to defend the opera and say
Hard Target
better
is
than
JCVD.
George Takei.
Ooh,
You're thinking of
excusez-moi.
Hard to Kill.
Oh,
People
yeah,
make
for
that
sure.
mistake a lot
all the time.
Yeah. George Takei, though, he finds that he sees it in the brochure, and he goes, "Ooh, George Takei!" I had to like go to the bathroom to laugh at him. That happens a lot.
Do you have to go to the
me
bathroom?
having to like leave a room to go laugh at somebody.
That's nice of you to leave the room, though.
Yeah.
That
respectful.
really shows your maturity,
Mhm.
and I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I told this story on the podcast. I'm not going to do it again. It'll piss off the people who listen to the show. They get real mad when I repeat a story, and it's all I know how to do.
The
Yeah,
Reddit just
That's true.
blows
As
up.
having been your friend for many years now,
Yeah.
I feel like I mean, my main benefit is that I don't remember most of the stories that you tell.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Because eventually it's really like diminishing returns with the stories. It'll be like, man, like 9 years ago I was at this Burger King and I was looking at the manager of the store. Yeah. The ugliest guy I've ever seen.
Yeah, they all start like that too.
Yeah. No, this is a real story. The manager of the Burger King, and just like he looked like a Burger King man. He looked like Napoleon Dynamite, and I'm like, man, this dude never gets laid. And he turns around, and he's got a huge hickey on his neck. And I was like, I just learned a lesson.
Dang. Wow, don't judge a book by its cover.
The more you know.
That
But
makes you think.
no, I did. I continued to judge the book by its cover. I just saw more of the cover. That could have been a bruise.
Inside cover, the forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you read
It was just a different part
about
of the
the
cover.
author.
Yeah.
And the about the author was
Hey,
this guy fucks.
has anyone done this observational bit? You can totally judge a book by its cover. Because it's a book.
Yeah.
So it's for queers. That's who reads.
That's not where I thought you were going to take that bit.
Yeah,
It's true.
All of my bits go to Homophobia Town.
That's true.
Yeah. So I guess we should get into this James Comey thing.
Oh,
as the leading political podcast on the West Coast.
Ooh.
We might be, actually.
I mean, I don't know of any other
yeah,
ones.
who leading
Take it. Cumtown
political.
West.
We're not political.
There's no NPR on the West Coast.
We're not
they don't
allowed to
get it
have
out
it.
here.
NPR out here, they just play like trance beats.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nothing real going on there.
Yeah.
Right. It's just a guy that, you know, fucking went to yoga one
It's
time.
all traffic reports.
He's like, I used to surf, but now I do yoga.
Welcome to NPR San Diego.
Everything's pretty chill from over here.
Yeah, something like that, I guess. That's a good take on NPR West. On NPR
Nailed
West.
them. We just nailed
Oh,
them.
God.
Slam dunk, dude.
Nailed them to the
boy.
fucking
I'm so
stakes.
sorry.
That's a hell of a joke right there.
I'm sorry.
No, I also got nothing for that.
Yeah, I think we're all
I don't
sorry.
either.
I'm sorry as well.
How about Terry not so gross, right? Or extremely fresh air, right? Because it's better here. The air is
There's
here.
worse here.
Okay,
Is
the
it?
not so fresh air.
I
How
like
about
that
that?
better. It doesn't seem.
No, what?
How about the Fresh
So
Prince
much
of Bel Air?
smog.
Hey,
That takes place here.
Oh.
Fresh Air, but it's the French press of Bel Air.
Bringing it back.
Yeah. Is it gay to dance with your father? We're talking about Luther Vandross.
That's a good one.
Is that, I feel that's a weird.
For men
Absolutely.
to dance with their father, or
I've
for
never
women to
danced with
dance
my
with their
dad.
father?
If your dad was dead and you could bring him back,
Would I
I think
dance with him?
dancing would be the last thing I would want to do with him.
Yeah.
Take that, Luther Vandross.
Oh, is that a song?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
has?
If I
Luther
could-
Vandross was in the closet for like all of his career.
Mhm.
And then like he was about to die,
Oh.
and then he made a song about dancing with his dad. And that was like technically him coming out, I
Oh.
guess.
Yeah.
Weird way to come out.
Yeah.
Really, you'd think that if he'd spent his whole life thinking about it, maybe don't bring up your dad. I
Luther
don't know.
Vandross does. He strikes me as a guy with no hobbies either. I don't know
Yeah.
what he did. I think he just did shows and just sat in one room alone in the dark.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I think a lot of people don't have hobbies.
Yeah.
And it's
Especially when you can't
very-
be gay outside. It's like,
yeah, you just sort of like
Where
hang
you gonna
out
go?
and
You can go be gay. Rollerblading. Perfect example of being gay
damn,
outside.
so yeah, that is it. Yeah.
Yeah, to rollerblade with my father. Rollerblade with my father again.
And they're just in like cut off shorts.
yeah. Sip on fucking Francia with my father again. And do a bunch of other gay shit. Come on, guys. What are some gay guy things?
wearing cool clothes.
Yeah,
We
wearing
did that.
wearing
Yeah,
cut-off
cut-off
shorts,
shorts, did that,
Franzia, cool
Franzia.
clothes, redecorate the house. Boy,
Yeah.
they love that.
Crown molding.
Yeah.
Something of that.
Do
Moisturizing
gay
your
guys do
face.
crown molding?
I think they're the only
You know how
ones.
gay guys love those coping saws. They can't get enough of them. Yeah, so James Comey was fired by Donald Trump. I feel like I am the only person in my friend circle that does not give a shit about this.
Yeah, because I mean, he's just going to keep firing people that say he's bad, and that's just going to happen for 3 more years.
I don't even think he's like say that it's that he's bad. I think it's like the issue is that they probably wanted to fire him a long time ago, and then they didn't, and then this is a way to do it where they get to look like they made some magnanimous gesture towards Democrats by defending Hillary Clinton.
I mean, that's what is weird about it is the defense of Hillary Clinton, but because like
It's like a
doesn't
bullshit play to
really-
make it look like they have principles.
But it's so it doesn't make it. It's so clearly not a principled play.
I know.
but I don't think it's like that. I feel like he's just like a crazy, like, you know, really sort of angry man who does whatever he wants whenever he wants, and he just hit a breaking point.
Good analysis. We'll be back on the McLaughlin Group later tonight. Tony Blankley tries to suck his own dick.
you sound and look just like that dude right now.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
thank
surprised
you.
you
Your
haven't
stance.
done your Homer Simpson impression yet.
I have. I did it 2 weeks ago on the podcast when I was talking about Adam's mom fucking dogs. I don't know how we got into that, but
I don't remember that.
Marge, did you know that Adam's mom fucks dogs?
Doesn't take much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all it
right,
is.
cool, great. Then
Is that close? I can't. In my head, it sounds perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that was
nailed it.
great. Yeah, that
pretty
was
good.
really
Yeah.
good.
All
I
right.
give it to you.
Jamel, what's your take on the Comey?
Maybe I should just call this the Homer Simpson podcast.
I rambled for a while. It's
Yeah.
your turn.
We got to talk about this James Comey thing. Comey? That sounds what? Like a comb for your hair? No. Hi, caramba. It's me. Hey, everybody. It's me, Family Guy.
A perfect cross in between.
Yeah.
The Family Guy Simpsons hybrid.
I was doing like a Dundalk Homer. That's fun. Yo, it's me, Dundalk Homer. Is that a fun character?
Yeah, that's solid gold.
Yeah.
So good.
That Doc Homer is keep that one going. My only take on the thing is I enjoy watching white people argue with each other.
Ooh.
It feels like it's never been at this level in America.
Yeah.
Of just whites versus whites.
For sure.
It's pretty
That's
fun.
a good take.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that.
I want to check out, dude. I want to make enough money to get. This is my new thing. Is getting into. I want a teak plantation.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Where I grow. Like basically, I have a teak forest.
Yeah.
And I just grow teak trees somewhere
You
down in the south.
Few 100 acres. Maybe a little less.
Yeah, a couple hundred acres.
Couple hundred acres,
Yeah.
leg it down.
Get a teak farm.
Then get the manor.
No, of course. You need an estate out there.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like I was thinking about Django and that plantation and how like terrifying that scene is when they're going up to the plantation. But like, not if you identify with Leonardo DiCaprio's character. Then that's a movie about like the coolest life you could possibly have.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like going to cribs.
Yeah, right.
Slavery cribs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I want. I feel like I kind of. But you can't own. I was looking at plantations. You can. They can. There's one you could buy for like $52 million. In South Carolina, it's this like 11,000 acre plantation.
Is it listed on RadPad?
Yeah, it's on Airbnb for $52 million. But it's like, first of all, if you have $52 million, people already hate you. You know.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
You're already kind of. You
can't
bad.
buy a plantation.
Yeah.
You know? Like imagine being a fucking billionaire, and we're like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. I'm gonna get this plantation, and nobody's gonna find out or criticize me when I buy a $52 million plantation.
But people do that all the time. I don't know who buys plantations.
Well, it's not sold, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh,
There
that's
you go.
a great point.
Yeah.
You can the only way you can buy a plantation now is for the most wokest of activities.
Well, I was saying, they list them on there, and it tells you when they're from, right? And some of them was like built in 1910, and you're like, all right. But some of them are like built in 1809. You're like, you don't admit that.
Yeah, like, that's
don't
not
say if it's after 1865. Just say like, oh yeah, we don't have the paperwork. So I think it's from like the 80s. I think this is like one of the newer. It's like a tech plantation that's somebody made it back in like the 70s. So it's definitely not like a. It's not one of those plantations.
Definitely not.
I guarantee.
Right.
Tortured.
Oh yeah, this house filled with hooks that's also on the property. I don't know. What
Don't look over there. Don't look over there.
Ignore that one.
It'll be a sunroom.
Right.
By the time you buy it.
Yeah.
You get it.
This like sandbox looking thing on the front yard with a door on top. I don't know what that is. I think maybe a dog lived in there.
But a very happy dog. Definitely a happy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Grass fed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, those are owls. Yeah, you're just hearing owls coming, the screams and stuff that'll never go away.
Yeah, it's a Audubon society.
Would you take a deal on a crib if you knew it had ghosts?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I would love to live in a ghost house.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
In fact, I Googled haunted houses to buy. I was like fantasizing about buying a haunted house.
Yeah, what can ghosts even fucking do to you?
Well, first of all, they're not real.
Yeah. So that's number one.
Did you ever go to that hospital, that like abandoned hospital in like Glendale, Maryland?
Nah.
There's like an abandoned tuberculosis sanitarium that like friends of mine would go to, and they were like, "We're gonna eat mushrooms and go to that abandoned insane asylum."
Why do people always want to eat mushrooms and do extra stuff?
I
and
don't
shit?
know.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
just
the worst idea.
So terrible.
being around more than 12 people on mushrooms is just as frightening as
being
any
in like
insane asylum.
I mean, being in like a poorly decorated house on mushrooms is bad.
Yeah.
Any of it. If it's not like a beautiful day outside,
Right.
don't do it.
Yeah. Well, so people go to it in the middle of the night, and they wander around. They're like, "Oh, it's fucking haunted" or whatever. But you're just hearing other people and like
from the
breaking
other side.
into this hospital and like running around it. They're like, it's ghosts or whatever.
Just one of your friends getting mugged.
Yeah, right.
think it's
Exactly. Being raped. Imagine getting raped in that hospital. Someone's like, I was raped, and they're like, oh, by a ghost? No, a real person.
I would have to stop hanging out with all of those people.
I would love to be the SVU detective that's like gonna have to chalk this one up to ghosts. just not doing his job. Yeah, he's a really good detective, but he believes in ghosts, so sometimes he prematurely writes off these cases. North Korea, guys, feelings? Good, bad? North Korea, good or bad? Tony Blankley, stop sucking your own dick.
I think I'm on board the fact that I figured that the administration would have heard the last episode and cranked up the heat.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nick said it's time. Let's get him.
Mm-hmm.
But since we didn't bomb him yet, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think we'll make it.
Yeah.
I think they'll make it.
Yeah.
I think eventually, by the end of the Trump administration, everyone in North Korea is going to have a laptop.
It would be great
That's
if
my
Trump
take.
just keeps saying like dumb, threatening shit until there's like a coup or something, and then Trump gets credit for toppling North Korea with speech alone.
Yeah.
That'd be the funniest outcome. The best.
yeah.
I mean, everyone was saying that back when the election happened. Is like the funniest outcome is that if Trump is like an amazing president
Yeah.
for the economy and shit. And
Right. Well, because every so often he'll say something where you're like, do you want universal? Are you going to put universal health care on the
Yeah.
table? Because like maybe he could, because he's so easily persuaded.
yeah,
You just have to get the right people in there. Just send some famous person in there to try and convince him, flatter him a little bit.
I would trade healthcare for the plantation. To be honest with you, I feel like I would become one of those people that pretends it's the 1800s and just avoid medicine. You know.
So you,
I would have some immigrant I hire to shave my face with a straight razor on the porch all day long,
Hell yeah.
and just die of like eye fungus or what, at
in
age
a wooden
36.
chair,
Yeah, right.
wrapped in some blankets.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey.
I get one of those hearing trumpets. You know, those
Get a little closer. To
Yeah,
me.
right.
Would you mind?
What's that? A gay man on the Green Mile.
I mean, if we could all get that instead of healthcare, that would be one thing.
Yeah, hearing trumpets.
Yeah.
Seersucker suit.
Yeah.
Just awful dental hygiene from dipping all day long.
Yeah.
Tobacco
I'd trade
right
it,
off
but
right off the ground.
It's just
the
now
freshest
it's like
tobacco
we don't,
you've ever had.
We don't have good healthcare, and we aren't old white men on plantations, and it's like I want one or the other.
Yeah.
So,
What would you rather have, a gun or universal health care?
Gun.
Gun.
How
Yeah.
big's the gun? Because if it's a 22, give me healthcare.
Any fucking gun you want, dude.
Any gun I want?
Yeah.
I get the 40 cal.
What gun would you get if you could only get one gun?
I would get like a Magnum, like like a straight up dirty, hairy fucking.
Yeah, 44 Magnum.
Yeah, with the barrel that's like a foot
ass
long.
barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen like a Desert Eagle in person?
No.
Or like one of those big ass guns? They're enormous. It looks like a fucking joke. Like I don't
Gun bigger
understand.
than your forearm.
Oh
type shit.
yeah.
do they
They're
have,
like the size of your head.
do they
they're
have
enormous.
gun ranges in New York City?
I think there's one indoor one, but they've basically made it like impossible to get a gun in or like carry a gun around in New York City.
Yeah.
I bet there's just a town in New Jersey that's all gun ranges.
You can't even
Yeah.
carry a knife in New York City, like any kind of knife.
Oh,
For real?
really?
They're all
Butter
they
knife?
use- they use this antiquated law that made gravity knives illegal. Which gravity knives were like a thing that existed in like the 50s, which is this big ass knife that like unfolds. It's like a huge switchblade, basically.
Okay.
But because they don't exist anymore, gravity knife is now this just vague umbrella term for any knife that a police officer can flick open with like the force of gravity. So even if you have like a Swiss Army knife on you, they'll like open it a little bit, and then like if they want to charge you, and it has nothing to do with
flip
length.
it, yeah.
It's like knives that you can buy at like REI or whatever.
Yeah.
And they like fuck up people's lives with this bullshit legislation.
What if I want to cut the plastic things off my soda, man?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, if you have like priors or whatever, it'll destroy your fucking life.
Holy shit.
When I was doing that truck job, I used to carry a knife on me, and I was always worried about it.
Yeah.
You fucking do something wrong on a subway platform, and then they, search you or whatever. And like,
Jeez,
what the hell is
goddamn-
this for?
And that's crazy because it's
Killing cops, man.
It's a goddamn shame, man. You won't let a white guy
Yeah.
carry a knife no more.
Yeah, I know.
terrible.
What is
it?
happening?
That's why
Yeah,
you got to
that's-
come to Los Angeles.
Well,
you know?
no, that's why I got to get my plantation.
All
Yeah,
right.
for sure. Do
Just
whatever you
walk
want.
around covered in knives.
200 acres. Knives only.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of gun ranges in Burbank.
Yeah, I was looking at
Which is-
the plantations for sale, and one of them was called Cuckold Crossing.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Stop
It absolutely. It was. What's your internet?
It is.
Wubba lubba what? Oh, wubba lubba dub dub. Okay. And the password?
Fresh coffee.
All lowercase?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh coffee. Everyone's going to hack your Wi-Fi.
Let's go.
That's okay. We should change it anyway.
And your
Also, it's
building
not even
has-
working
Yeah.
on my computer.
How many people
Um,
in this building?
I don't know.
Yeah, Cuckold Crossing.
100.
Every individual has their own Wi-Fi.
It's crazy.
I feel
Yeah,
like
we're all going to die soon
Yeah.
from cancer.
just internet waves pulsing through.
Yeah.
your crotch right now.
Every part of your body.
If you're listening to this, yeah.
Yeah.
You're covered in fucking pulsars.
That's cool. At least we're all going to die in like the same way.
That's fair.
we
Maybe then
won't
we'll,
need
like,
healthcare.
Yeah, maybe we'll all just, maybe they'll find a cure because everybody's dying of it.
Yeah. What was funny is because they were like, no, cell phones don't cause brain cancer or whatever. And then like last year they were like, okay, cell phones cause a little bit of brain cancer. It's not really that.
Really?
Yeah, it does. There's like a higher. But the way they did the study is they like blasted cell phone radiation at mice until they got cancer.
Oh, so they were.
But theoretically, it shouldn't be able to cause cancer because of the wavelength of the cell phone radiation.
I feel like phones update so fast they never got to finish the research.
Yeah, of course not.
Like there's scientists that are still working with like
Cuckold's Crossing,
Motorola's,
Colleton County, South Carolina.
Oh yes,
sold. Somebody
Sold.
bought this. Somebody spent millions of dollars on Cuckold's Crossing.
You know it was Shkreli. You know it was Shkreli in there.
Right. It'd be great if that guy, like, immediately, that guy's wife fucks somebody. And he's like, come on.
Very pretty.
This is the last thing I thought would happen. Cuckold's Crossing.
How you gonna do me like this?
You're gonna sully the name of Cuckold's Crossing. Yeah. Look at this. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Is there a
Yep,
painting?
that's
Do they have
nice.
art of people fucking
They had to get
other
rid of all
people's
the
wives?
art. Yeah. It's all the artwork there is just fingernails embedded into the walls. The cat, man, why do those places still exist? They're like, well, we have to preserve it for historical purposes. There's a conservation effort. We have to keep these beautiful old plantations around. And it's like, just fucking it has there's no mention of slavery. It's not like they're keeping Auschwitz around. They're like, it's a beautiful house.
Yeah.
What if someone wants to live in beautiful Auschwitz? Some millionaire can spend $52 million.
Yeah, the South is fucking
turn
strange.
Auschwitz into Cuckold Crossing, Germany.
Cuckold Manor.
Right. The Vulcan Cuck or whatever the German. I don't fucking. God damn! I wish I knew German.
That's got to be next. I feel like you know a little Mandarin.
I know a little bit of Mandarin.
Know a little French. Como
French, a little
voulez-vous?
Spanish.
A little Spanish. Anything else?
I'm like if fucking if Jason Bourne went to like one day of training and he was like, yeah, this isn't really for me.
They just taught you all the verbs and then you just did.
Yeah, I'm not really into like conjugating or
none of that shit.
Memorizing social security numbers or.
I'm trying to learn
Fighting people.
some Icelandic, like some
Nordic.
Do you want to go to Iceland?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I was looking at moving to Barrow, Alaska. It's the northernmost point in the United States.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I think that would suck.
It only has 2 days a year.
Ugh.
The sun comes up in January, sets in November, or something like that.
Oh, so the sun's just up.
Sun's
for
up.
I see
And then
what
there's
you
polar
mean.
midnight.
Months.
Yeah.
That would get old so fast.
Yeah.
Everyone there is on meth, I presume.
It's like the average temperature year round is like 2 degrees.
Who even lives up there?
Guys like me,
True.
People that couldn't get a plantation.
Really?
So they went to go live with Inuits at the top of the world.
Outcasted brutes.
Mm-hmm. I would die so quickly.
Yeah.
Literally immediately, I would probably freeze to death.
I think you could I mean, I don't know. I feel like you could just use the same bits again, make some new friends. You know what I mean? I think you could dominate the Thor
Be the
catalog.
best comic.
Yeah, be the best comic.
Be the best comic in Barrow, Alaska.
Yeah, I agree. I think you could do it.
I worked Skyline in Appleton, and the guy that was opening was he lived in some bullshit town in the middle of Wisconsin, and I was asking him what, so what, do you just do comedy by yourself in this town? I can't imagine. He was like, yeah, I figure I'd just stay in Wasau and get good in Wasau. And it's like, no, man, you got to move. You got to like move somewhere where there's other people that do comedy. He's like, yeah, but I figure I'd stay in Wasau until I'm good enough to fucking move. And he's like, make the big move. And I was like, oh, where? Like New York, LA. He's like, Minneapolis,
Madison.
Yeah, that was the big.
You can just go there now.
Right? Yeah. He was
ready.
Waiting until he was good enough for Minneapolis. if it's so great, folks, why does it have Minnie in the name? Riddle me this, you fucking Fargo pieces of shit.
Fargo the movie pieces of shit or TV show?
Both. They're both good.
But,
It's easily you could
They
reference
really are.
either.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy that like the amount of shows on now that aren't very good, that are like barely original ideas, and then someone said out there like, yeah, I'm just gonna copy that movie, and then I'm just gonna call it the same thing, and they're all gonna talk the same, and the characters gonna be just derivatives of characters from the movie, and it's like the best show that's been on TV in like 10 years.
Some shit just works, man.
Yeah.
Not enough people talking about that Midwest rage.
Yeah.
How about a show called Fago, and it's about juggalos?
Oh my God,
love it.
bruh.
Ewan McGregor has like 3 different types of juggalos.
He gains 300 pounds.
Yo, that actor got so fat for no reason in season 2 of Fargo. Did you see that?
No.
Which
It's the guy that played like Todd on Breaking Bad. He was like the main guy on Fargo season 2, and he gained like 100 pounds for the role. And it's like, just cast someone different. I don't know.
That's how I've always
this poor
felt
man so
about
fat.
that, like actors gaining and losing weight. But I think they just do it because it makes them feel good about their craft.
Does it?
I think so. It
About
makes
their
them feel
Kraft
like
mac and cheese.
Yeah, there it is.
it's like finally they have an excuse to eat a bunch of food, and then people, make them feel good about it because it's hard to gain and lose weight.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
is
it's
a great,
easy to gain weight, but it's like hard to lose it.
It's a good bit. That's a great bit on Instagram, just losing weight
Yeah.
and telling everybody.
When I'm a
you did it.
famous actor, I'm going to go fat movie, thin movie, fat movie, thin movie, fat movie, thin movie.
Yeah.
Until they, throw me in jail.
True.
Yeah, because you're going to be too good of an actor if you do
Yeah.
that.
It does feel like an excuse sometimes.
Yeah.
Or people can just like be like, I did it. I got fat as shit. And then they're like, oh, what's my line again? I mean, that's it's going to be like the shittiest performance in the world, but you gain like 400 pounds. You're like, you don't understand. I'm not just a patient. I'm an English patient. I'm like, that's not your
enough,
line,
bro.
dude.
Yes.
Like, listen,
supposed to say
I lost
that.
a lot of weight for
All right,
this.
who's this Schindler guy? What's this list everyone keeps talking about?
Schindler's grocery list.
Yes. Can you please memorize your lines? No, I'm busy eating for the role.
We didn't ask you to
It's
do that.
literally you're supposed to be in Auschwitz. We don't know why you gained so much weight.
I'm an actor.
Yeah.
An assistant bringing you cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
You're in those Nazi camp pajamas.
Yeah. Just the actor that gets super fat for every movie. Adrian Brody gained over 700 pounds for The Pianist.
Couldn't even sit down at the piano.
Just struggling to breathe. Yeah, Eddie Redmayne gaining 400 pounds to play Stephen Hawking. They're like, do you know who Stephen Hawking is?
Benedict Cumberbatch just gets super fat for what was that?
The Imitation Game?
Yeah, Alan Turing.
Yeah, the
He's
Entenmann's
like-
Game.
He's like, I'm fat and gay.
I'm already making the T-shirt.
Yeah, the Entenmann's Game starring Benedict Cumberbatch. Alan Turing.
Mm-hmm.
That guy liked custard, huh?
Oh, hey.
Did he? Who knows? I don't even
Oh, I
know.
thought that was a gay thing.
Oh, it could be. You were telling me about gay.com's got their own music playlist.
Oh, bro, yeah, they every year they drop a playlist every season. I had the gay.com year 2000 winter playlist.
Ooh.
And the cover is just, it's like a cartoon cover, but it's like just a dude in a ski suit that's like half open, and he's got some hot cocoa, and he's got skis on. Like, yeah, what about? Yeah, I'm gonna take
of
this.
course.
Please,
Is he
give-
on snow, or is he
Ski
just sort of
suits.
walking around with skis on?
I think he's just walking around with skis on.
Yeah.
Just showing them off.
That's a
Showing
cool
off the
look.
gams.
ski suits are fantastic, and I wish that you could wear them all the time.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
He was right.
Yeah.
That was like the way. I mean, pantsuits are just great.
I wish I could wear all black, like lycra shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna you go black crew neck sweatshirt,
right?
Gray sweats for the pants,
right?
Orthopedic black Reeboks,
yeah.
Scully, right? And then you're just Mick from Rocky.
Forever and ever.
That's
a great look.
Right.
Can you wear the New Balances? Does the Klan still have New Balances?
Oh yeah, that's theirs.
That's
It's not
theirs?
the Klan, it's the Proud Boys. It's the Gavin guys.
Ah.
They wear Fred Perry polos and New Balances.
I'm keeping mine. Fuck that.
Your New Balances?
Yeah, don't let him take it.
Because that was some DC shit. I saw a guy. I was in DC a couple weeks ago, and I saw a black dude in New Balances. And I was like, okay, we still got them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
I
here.
don't think. I think that's.
They're the best made shoe for sure. They last forever. You can get buy a pair of 504s and wear those shoes for 9 years.
Yeah. I got these 992s to be Black Steve Jobs. I was doing a bit.
Oh, yeah?
with Black Steve Jobs. So I got the same shoes he wore in all the fucking press conferences.
He had
That's
great
cool.
style.
What would Black Steve Jobs invent?
I think he
the diabetes. Right? Yeah, I don't know.
He's still using a Nextel for sure.
Yeah.
He's bringing back chirp.
He's like Steve Jobs. You can scream at people anywhere, and he's like, "Check this out. You're blown off work that day. But you want to talk to your friend who's also blown off work."
Damn, I did that shit like a few years. I forgot what Black Steve Jobs even.
Oh, you
invented.
used it as a bit.
Yeah. It was just
okay.
I was just like,
It's just Steve Urkel.
Yeah,
It's Black
basically.
Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I was just doing dance moves.
With this new phone, you can fuck Laura. Finally. I can finally fuck Laura.
Remember when they actually let him fuck Laura? That was like the last year of the show.
Yeah, it
they
was.
changed networks, and they were like, "Fuck it, he fucks Laura."
Well, he
now.
was an astronaut. I mean, he was an astronaut that like
he
saved
did
the
it.
world, didn't he?
So you gotta let him fuck after that.
Yeah. That's a powerful message for kids. That if you just continually harass and pursue a woman that's told you no a million times, eventually she'll run out of options, and then she'll have to date you. The nerd.
because you
Well, but
save
you
the
have
world.
to be a scientist, though.
Yeah, it only works for scientists.
Yeah, you got to be a
that's for sure.
scientist. You can't just like.
Science division.
I love you, Laura.
That happened on Sister Sister too, right? One of them dates Roger. But he got hot, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he started
That's-
wearing cool shades.
Over like
Yeah.
one summer. No, he like
He-
grew.
no,
he
he's
grew
got,
like a foot and a half.
yeah. And
What's his
he-
name? Batman. That was his like art musical.
Yeah,
name.
it was
It
immature.
was,
was the name of the group, and their manager was like, "Who's that white dude that was running NSYNC and shit?
oh,
The weird creepy guy
I don't
used to wear the
remember.
Letterman
yeah,
jackets."
Yeah,
There was like a black version of that guy, Chris Stokes.
yeah. Okay.
He was like, I don't know if he was fucking any of them, but then there was another boy group that he managed like later, because that was like the 90s.
Uh-huh.
She had another group called B2K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
B2K
I
and
love
Nick Cannon.
B2K.
Yeah, so he was like fucking one of the dudes from B2K.
Really? Which
yeah,
one?
and then he like came out. I forgot who it was. Was it Raz B?
Raspy.
It might have been Raz B.
shit.
Marquez Houston, better known by his stage name Batman.
Yeah.
That was
I
his,
didn't know
was
he had
Batman.
a stage name. I thought that
Yeah.
because I remember when he came out with the song, but I
It's
didn't
weird that they let
realize-
you do that.
Just be
Have
Batman.
a
You just be Batman.
Yeah, that seems.
How come
like,
Batman couldn't sue?
I feel it. Yeah, I feel like he must have been able to.
And then the real Batman's in court.
Yeah.
This is a defamation of character.
I'm not a black guy. I was never a nerd. I was always cool.
I never had braids.
Oh man, it must be easy to have a twin. You know,
Yeah.
just
Oh,
guaranteed a career in Hollywood. There's not a single group of twins
That isn't
has-
famous.
The
That's true.
creepiest thing that I saw when I came to LA was I was like working, running a photo booth at this club, and the guy who I guess he was a manager or something for the photo booth company, and these two girls came by who were twins and very scantily clothed or whatever, and he just turns to me and he's like, "Twins, nice." And I thought he was joking, and he wasn't joking. And then he like,
Why would he say that to a girl?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't understand when like other dudes do that to me. It's like some like it's always some sexless fucking nerd that will be like, boobs. You know, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Why are you
I know.
trying to relate to me?
That's why I thought it was a joke for a sec, and I was like, oh yeah, great, you know. And then he was like all over them, and he was like, and he kept like making eye contact with me and like being like,
I work with this Puerto Rican guy sometimes that catcalls women, and it's so funny. Like it's like I can't do it, but he can, and you can't really tell him he can't because that's like his culture.
Yeah, and like Spanish dudes always say "mom." Basically, it was mommy.
mommy.
Yeah, mommy, mamacita. What's mamacita?
Little mommy.
Okay.
What's up, little mom?
Little
With
mom.
your butt.
Momette.
Little mom.
Excuse me, momette.
That shit will happen on the bus to me sometimes. Just dudes. I think, damn, one of like the first times I took the bus in LA, there was this dude. I don't know what age any of these fools were, but it seemed like it was like an older guy, and he was with like two younger kids, and he was like extra hype on the bus, like. He was like letting everybody know he wasn't gay. Like when he got on the bus, he was like, "Hey, I ain't down with that gay shit." Straight up,
just like
he's like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
I miss riding the bus, man. There's always so many good bus stories. I remember I was on the bus one time, and there was this like extremely day laborer looking dude, and this was back in the Nextel days, and he's sitting on the bus, and like I'm like across from him, and the bus is packed, and his phone starts ringing, and you know he's like a fucking 5'2" Guatemalan guy covered in plaster, you know, like, and his phone starts
white
ringing.
hands,
and his fucking ringtone goes off, and it's like, I'm toxic, and it's like he had like toxic as his fucking ringtone, and he's like, hello. That's a fucking. It was the funniest shit.
So
And this is back when ringtones were like $6.
Yeah. He went and deliberately got toxic. As
He
his
had to
ringtone.
buy a Visa gift card.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great song. That song is so good, and it does.
Yeah.
I remember
It's so good.
on the bus with my friend Brianna one time, and Brianna was like a very fat black woman.
Right.
And we were like talking the whole time, and there's like other people were talking. There's like these other like black dudes and Puerto Rican dudes, or you know whatever El Salvadorian dudes on like the bus. And then she got off the bus, and I was like, "All right, see you later." And then she leaves, and they're all like at the window staring at her. They're like, "Damn!" They're like, "Are you fucking that or whatever?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, what? Why not?" You know, they're like blown away that I wasn't fucking this like
this is my
350 pounds like woman I just knew.
That's why like sometimes like I don't care that much about like cat calls or anything, because it's like you can just feel like the loneliness and the sadness of people.
I'm
just,
dying.
like, coming through.
Yeah. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am, hello.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm dying.
Man with the legs.
I'm so lonely. Oh, you've got nice hair.
I'm so alone.
Keeping me through the day.
If you don't respond to me, I'll have to become gay. They're making me become gay.
That's what I hear when I get catcalled. That's exactly what.
Has anybody ever done a bit where it's like a old, like, just a middle-aged white guy catcalling on the street? Like, you know, like white guy. Like, like Protestant, like...
Yeah,
like long sleeve
BuzzFeed
polo.
did that bit as like an informational video. Yeah, like why catcalling is bad. It's like it's all just white guys.
Oh, they're like when that girl walked down the street or whatever.
Yeah.
No, because they didn't have any white guys in the video, and that was a complaint.
Oh, so they had to add a white guy.
BuzzFeed comedy did like what guys are really saying when they catcall, and it's like a bunch of white guys being like, "Hey, girl, I have to yell at you because I'm like full of insecurities," and it's like, why is that white guy talking like that?
Yeah, what's happening?
Why is he? Is it because you know exactly who's actually doing the catcalling? Is that the problem?
Why is that white guy got a do-rag on?
Yeah.
What's up, shorty? My name Glenn.
Well, it's so offensive. It's like if you're gonna like make it, just make them regular white guys. I don't understand why.
Yeah.
It's like here's a BuzzFeed video about not paying child support, and it's like I'm paying that shit. It's like that's a fucking white dude. It's like make him talk like a white guy.
Yeah, they could. Nah, they should have done it like, hey, ladies, white guys talk about your butt behind your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have just did it like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Let
Yeah.
the
That's
lady
so
walk
much
by.
creepier. White guys like talking about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's much worse.
I don't know. That whole conversation gets like it's so easily gets into like fucked up territory, which is why I think people stop talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were like, oh, well, the reason there's no white guys is because they're, at work. I was like,
Oh shit! dude.
don't say that. That makes it so much worse. Well, of course there's no white guys in it. They're all at jobs. They're all working jobs instead of hanging out outside all day.
Every white guy is
screaming at women.
employed.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be more acceptable to just like scream at people on the street, like whatever you're thinking about them.
Of course.
like,
first of
it
all,
should
it's
be-
legal. You can do that.
Oh, of course it's legal, but like
Somebody screamed "Happy Cinco de Mayo, bitch" at me yesterday, and I was like, "I'm not a bitch." That was the end of it. I'm not like, all right, well, I need to start a non-profit to deal with the issue of Cinco de Mayo harassment.
Well, maybe you should.
Yeah, that would be a good way to funnel more money into my pockets.
I mean,
Somebody yelled at me one time.
you only got.
We got to put a
day
stop
year.
to this. First of all, it's cultural appropriation to say Cinco de Mayo. Did you see Mike Huckabee's tweet?
Oh, about eating a whole like, tub of salsa.
Mike Huckabee tweeted, he's like, happy Cinco de Mayo. I'm going to drink an entire jar of salsa, watch Speedy Gonzales cartoons.
Oh my god!
Right, and take like a nap on a cactus. Whatever the last one was is.
I think a hammock.
And watch
Although
a
nap
woman fuck a donkey.
Because the nap
the
on a
most
cactus
Mexican
is too
thing you could
funny.
possibly do.
Oh my god, he's just terrible.
Get knifed down.
That's another good
In Guadalajara.
political take from me. Mike
Yeah.
Huckabee is terrible.
Oh, that guy's.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
He stinks. P.U.
Yeah.
is what I say about him.
I thought he was like kind of a regular dude, and now you tell me he's dropping
What, Mike
Speedy Gonzales
Huckabee?
tweet. I don't know, man.
He's a regular
He's
dude in terms of
insane.
personality. In fact, he might be.
yeah.
He might be personality wise.
Yeah, just on
Not
TV.
on the
like,
issues.
yeah,
My favorite politician.
he seems pretty.
He's
whatever.
the funniest guy in the world.
Well, he's definitely like, I appreciate his creativity.
Yeah,
And
because he's so bad. He's so bad at writing
He
jokes.
did bring Speedy Gonzales back.
Yeah.
I
I
hadn't
know
thought
that's
about
like
him in
a
a while.
good specific that not everyone could think of.
That's-
you know,
that's
I
fair.
wouldn't have thought of it
Yeah,
if I was thinking of
my congressman wouldn't have
being
thought of that shit.
racist.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My alderman, he don't got no
Oh
fucking
yeah,
comedic timing.
I don't have any funny Congress people.
Yeah, can't do improv games with the fucking
No,
none of them fools.
no, none of
Yeah,
them.
that's the problem with Congress is it's not funny enough.
Yeah,
They need to do more improv
For a
work
bunch of
exercises.
clowns,
Mhm.
they're not very funny.
that's why we got to get more comedians.
Yeah. Well, I feel
Comedians
like
in Congress?
the entire government's
Wearing
just going to
coffee?
be celebrities in the next 20 years.
Yeah. Oh,
See, The
yeah.
Rock was saying that he wants
that's
to
what I
run
was
for
gonna
president?
say. He's gonna, and he's gonna win.
Yeah, it's the whole government is gonna be
Every single
celebrity. So like
Every
the
single
president will be The Rock,
Yeah.
but Congress will still be like
It'll just be John Cena. The entirety of Congress will be John Cena. Just doing the fucking whatever that thing where he shakes his hand in front of his face. Yeah.
That's every hearing.
Right. Everyone's dying because they don't have medicine. He's just doing that,
Waving
doing
his
that
hand over his
at the
face.
C-SPAN cameras. Everything's a turnbuckle, so he's getting on top of it and doing the fucking hand over the face thing. Have you seen the video of him announcing the death of Osama bin Laden?
No,
That
whoa.
is such a good
It's
video.
amazing.
We have compromised to a permanent end. Usama bin Laden. And then everyone's like, USA, USA.
So crazy.
Which, to be honest with you, is the only way any news should be delivered.
Yeah.
Like in a
Wrestling event?
Yeah, dude. I think it's honestly, it's kind of fucked up that Trump didn't let Cena fire Comey.
Yeah.
We have compromised to a permanent end the career of James Comey.
Then the Undertaker
Yeah.
puts him in a casket.
Right. He
Just
fuck yous James Comey through
choke slams him.
Yeah.
James Comey's just like, is this a joke?
Yeah.
Is it a joke?
I saw a wrestling thing when I was a kid at like USA Arena where it was the Undertaker versus Yokozuna, Remember Yokozuna?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's just like this like sumo.
You know,
wrestler.
I thought that Yokozuna was like the Yokozuna. I didn't realize that Yokozuna was like a weight class in sumo.
Oh shit, yeah. I assumed it was a
I thought he
general
was
term.
like, that was like, Japan does the sumo thing. This is the guy. He's not,
Yokozuna.
and he wasn't just some fat piece of shit. Wasn't he like, he was like Mexican, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
There's no way he was actually Japanese.
Yeah.
But I just saw the Undertaker like choke slam him into a casket. They made like a special
Yeah, yeah.
casket.
I was never into
Good job,
wrestling,
man.
but the one thing I do remember is when, like, was it the Undertaker dragged Big Show's dead dad, like, for behind his car? Or maybe it wasn't the Undertaker. It was somebody.
Something. They're always doing something.
I remember that's where I learned the term terminal in relation to disease was from wrestling.
Nice.
Because his dad had terminal cancer.
That means
So,
to the kind where you die.
For anyone that says
Absolutely.
that wrestling is dumb, okay, I
Excuse
learned
yourself.
a word from it.
You ever get in trouble for doing suck it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Adam talked about that.
Oh, for sure.
I met fucking X-Pac 2 years ago.
For real?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah.
How's he doing?
Well, it was weird because I went on Kurt's podcast and I was doing a character and X-Pac was there. And, like, to everyone else, it was clearly a character, but I was
Xbox thought this shit was
He
real.
didn't. I thought it was real. I said I was a transracial student from the Granola College of the Mountains.
Oh, that's great. Good
Yeah,
for you.
and then I identified as many different races other than white, and you can't tell me. I think this is like right around when the Dolezal thing happened. But afterwards, Xbox like, hey, are you really like a transracial guy? I was like, no, man, I'm a comedian. That's like a bit we're doing for the show. And he was like, oh, okay, cool.
I wish I'd seen that sex tape he did. Remember
I've seen it.
Yeah.
You can see it. It's online.
I gotta get that.
Yeah.
I hope it's on Pornhub.
Yeah, it's weird. I've never watched any celebrity sex tape. Like, I've just accidentally seen parts of them.
Yeah, that's why I can never do it, because it's like, okay, I'm watching porno to come. I want to laugh separate from my pants being off. It's like, it's just not, celebrities don't fuck good.
Yeah.
They're just celebrities.
I saw Dog the Bounty. I was at a birthday party and Dog the Bounty Hunter was there too.
And why every dude with a sex tape got a mullet?
That's true.
It's a lot of wrestlers, right?
It's a lot of wrestlers.
Basically,
old
all have
80s
a-
rock dudes.
Yeah.
We were talking about JCVD earlier. Do you know, you seen Time Cop?
Yeah.
And I probably said this on the podcast too before, but I love in Time Cop where they, you know, the beginning of the movie, it's like 1994, right? And then they jump to 2004. That's the time frame.
Yeah.
So in 94, you know, it's like when they filmed the movie, JCVD, no mullet, right? No mullet at all. But then they cut forward to 2004 and he's got a mullet. They were like, oh, it'll come back. It's going to come. It'll be back by then for sure.
The writers had many meetings.
Yeah. It tried to do a little comeback, probably
Yeah.
around like 2007. Remember people had like Euro mullets?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think it.
Kanye had a weird, like, shaved shag
Yeah.
thing going on.
Yeah. Well, they went
Right.
so crazy. Like, if you look at old pictures of like Stamos, or like you work any shitty comedy club,
Oh, yeah.
and all the headshots on the wall where like everyone is like, it's all men wearing eyeliner with like the fluffiest, most like that's got to be like a $900 mullet
Yeah.
that you paid.
The
Feathered
layers
mullets.
on it.
Yeah.
alone.
And then it's like, you know, Dirk Rogers, the fucking best comic in Alabama. The guy died of like testicular cancer in 1998. Doing his fucking, I mean, it's the fucking headshot walls at comedy clubs is a sad story.
It is
they're
it's the
very
most fun part
eerie.
is just looking at the
Did you ever go to Wiseacres?
Nah, I wasn't around.
Man. Dude, that Wiseacres wall.
the fallen soldiers.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
That one, my favorite one was just, it was a guy in front of a drum set, and then it just said the drum comic. And I can't imagine.
He had too many sticks.
How bad of a
10
fucking
sticks.
show that was to see.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
so
shit.
fun.
It's just not a comic. It's a different thing. It's like a chef. It's like, oh, the chef comedian. Nope, it's a chef.
I mean, that sounds great. Just going in, you know, drumming funny. Like you start out with one rhythm, you end up with a different one. It's crazy.
I want to be the steel drum comedian.
There you go. Do it.
Yeah.
You
That's a
can
great
be.
look,
There
man.
isn't one now.
Yeah.
There used to be a dude who used to play the steel drum in front of the Giant Columbia Heights.
Yeah.
On 14th Street.
They had like an R.I.P. to some road dog whose like heart exploded. They had like the article about it on
Just
the
buffalo
wall of
wing
Wiseacres.
sauce.
Yeah, pretty much. Like a beloved member of this community.
I gotta get old. I used to look at Richard Belzer's headshot at the Improv all the time.
Yeah,
I want to copy
from
it.
like 1981.
Yeah, and it's like him just by the fucking.
Dude, they
like,
got some fucking old headshots there. Yeah, for like a club.
I got to redo some of those shot for shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my plan. Black and white with a vest on.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And it's like a very elaborate Pierre Cardin.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's cool. Some of them have like Bill Burr's old headshot when he was Billy Burr.
Lil Billy Burr.
Yeah. Those are always weird to see. I guess we should end this one on a banger. So I got a sketch not prepared, but we're going to go to Wikipedia and then hit random page.
Okay.
And then we're going to riff on it.
Sounds good.
Cool. This is,
throw up the lob.
This is Nathaniel Tarn. So Nathaniel Tarn is an American poet, essayist, anthropologist. So Dana, do you have anything on that?
All right, sounds like he sucks. What an idiot.
Here's mine. Nathaniel Tarn. What in tarnation? Who is that? Okay, well that's the episode. Thanks guys for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you guys. We'll be back next week for the final Cumtown West.
Yeah.
Before I return to Saudi Arabia, where I do Cumtown Far East. Middle East. Yeah.
I wish you safe
Cumtown
travels.
Far East. That'd be good. Yeah.
Can you enter a gong? Put a gong in.
Yeah.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna make Stav become Chinese. Yo, dude, we got to tell the story when we get back. But Stav lost his front tooth.
What?
Yeah, he's got some weird disease.
Just eating pussy too much?
I guess. I mean, he already looked like a baby, right?
Yeah.
Bald, and now he's got like a missing tooth.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. I mean, he's fucked, dude. I mean, I hate myself, but I can't imagine, being.
He should just wear a bonnet now.
Yeah, he should.
Lean in.
Mm-hmm.
The Gerber grown up.
He's gonna have to convince women to breastfeed him. That's gonna be how he handles his horniness.
You know he's willing to, so that's a start.
I feel like it's unfair to talk about him without him being able to sit here and just go, no, bitch, no. And not refute any of these things because
he's doing it online.
They're
When he
objective
posts,
fact.
He'll leave
he
the
won't listen to
comments.
this.
Oh yeah, true.
Adam and Stav won't listen to this show.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I don't listen to fucking
I don't listen to I'm not going to listen to the last few minutes.
Yeah, very...
Jamel, you can kiss my ass. I'm not going to hear myself say that to me.
Right.
Yeah, why would I?
What kind of psychopath do you have to be to listen to yourself on a recording?
To like relive a conversation that you had already.
Yeah.
Right.
Honestly, bro, I do. I listen to everything line for line, and I have a dry erase board.
Do you?
And then I take notes, and then I take pictures of the notes. Then I wipe the board off.
Mm-hmm.
That's it,
I've tried to do dry erase boards multiple times in my life.
really
Felt too real. Wasn't real.
Really trying to gauge how serious you were
my
about
bad.
that. No, because sometimes, I mean, if it's for like, people take comedy stuff very seriously. If you're like doing that for your jokes, I couldn't be like, that's stupid.
I've listened to every Cumtown I've been on and did 100 push-ups.
How about Nathaniel Tard?
That's already better.
Nathaniel
It took you 2
Tarn.
minutes.
So yeah, let's go ahead and we're going to vandalize this Wikipedia page right now for Nathaniel Tarn and change it to Nathaniel Tard.
Oh, it's jailbroken.
And and I'm going to get. Here's what you guys can do.
Nathaniel Tarna, the inventor of the chicken Tarna, Zanku chicken.
Nathaniel Tard.
Yeah.
He's an American poet, and Tard was educated.
Also retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to edit this, and then they're going to change it back, and then you guys, the listeners, are going to go on Wikipedia and continue to change it back to Nathaniel Tard until they have to lock this article, until it ruins some nerd's day.
There'll also be a poll. Text 875 with the word yes if you think Nathaniel Tarn should be gay and retarded.
Yeah.
Or no if you think he should just
Text
be
joke
either
to
or.
FAGGOT if you would like to hear more. I'm going to do a find and replace on this. New note.
Control F.
Yeah, paste. Yeah.
Baby.
Control F. Replace. Place Tarn with Tard.
Nailed it.
There we go. And we're going to save. This is nice. This feels like a Bob Ross how to vandalize Wikipedia session. You know, he was like a DI, right?
A what?
Like a drill instructor.
I did not know that.
Yeah. That's why he went into painting, because he got tired of yelling at people and he wanted to do something calm. I'm like that, dude. I feel like after podcasting, I'm going to go into... yeah, there we go. This is perfect. Nathaniel Tard, born 1928 in Paris, is an American poet, essayist, anthropologist, and translator. Perfect. Well, that's that's an evening, I guess. Guys, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
You know, if you guys want any more of this incisive political commentary, brief recaps of Wikipedia articles I've read on the death penalty, and you know, the sprinkling of
plantation talk was in there.
Plantation talk, that kind of stuff. If you want to subscribe to the podcast, tell your family about it, especially if you have any older folks in your family.
Yeah, this is for vets. This is for war vets.
Yeah, actually, we're going to start a new spin-off for veterans to help them get over PTSD, where we talk very calmly and then we go, bah, bah, bah! And we yell all of a sudden, and then it will condition them to no longer be afraid of loud noises.
Great plan.
Yeah.
Sign off for it. We already getting tax breaks to do this. So.
Well, yeah, perfect. You guys are great. Thank you.
Ooh, you got your cute little Lacoste for Mother's Day on?
Yeah, your Lacoste on. Wow, what do we I didn't realize we're podcasting with a millionaire. with the coolest kid in school.
Yeah. Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, nice. Very
That's
cool.
Good.
Yeah.
Why is your shit TKNG HJHOBJOCC?
This is what I like. The old computer fucks up. We get a new computer, and there is zero plans to test that shit. Not looking into it. Not even a second before 3 p.m. We're gonna wait until it's time to go, and then we'll. Which, hey, I love it, dude. That's my
Can't win.
More Shoot by the hip
style. Yeah, I just love it now. You know what I love? You know what I love about the quarantine era is that the technical fuck ups are now democratically assigned to all of us.
That's true. My mic didn't work that one time.
Instead of it all being on me every fucking time, when it's just like, dude, the problem is computers. And,
I agree with that. And
Bill Gates.
He's a pet. Yeah. He's gonna do a vaccine that makes us all gay, I hear.
The Zionist techno disco, the discocratic agenda.
Absolutely.
How do I get my name there?
You have to.
I'm tired of these discocrats.
I agree. Nick, you can actually change Adam's name to whatever you want. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, just change it to whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably because when you had the Zoom, maybe you didn't set your computer up the right way.
I just got this computer yesterday, so
yeah. So I mean, it doesn't. I don't think it fucking matters.
Honestly, I used time machine backup, so it should have all the same settings as the last computer.
Yeah, it'd be cool if whatever setting carried over is the one that makes your computer crash. And then we're like, dog, get
another one.
Another one, dude. And you're
just have like a $3,000 a week habit now.
You're like eye twitching. You're like, if I say anything, they'll call me Jewish. I can't be Jewish about it.
The accusations of cheapness that really pushed my hand. I gotta say,
of course it is. Of course it is.
I wasn't being cheap. I got my last computer
we don't even have to make the accusations. We just go, oh, you don't want to buy a new computer?
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not making any kind of suggestion as to your motivations or lack thereof. I just, I just wonder what would possess somebody to be so apprehensive towards purchasing something.
Yeah.
Some sort of Zionist persuasion.
I keep fucking those buttons up. That's the one. I keep forgetting. I feel like when
You're dusty. You're rusty.
When I play the wrong one, I feel like I need like an Eastern European woman just batting the back of my hands with a ruler.
Yeah.
Again, you do it again until it's right. Just some impoverished.
A chick with Elvis-sized sideburns.
I'm sitting in front of a piano with a bucket overturned, and there's a bathtub with a turd floating in it. No shower curtain.
Mm-mm.
It's a cold water flat.
That's
We're
right.
in the Lower East Side, 1915. And my Eastern European mother is beating me so I can learn how to be good at the soundboard. And that's what I'm thinking about.
That's why we don't produce podcasts like the old generations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have feeling to them, and now everything's it's this discocratic nightmare.
Discocratic Zionist stuff.
Zionist discocrats. There's no feeling to it. I watched a bit of that unorthodox show.
My dad wanted to watch it as a family.
Hell yeah.
We watched the whole thing.
It's weird because it's like, all right, the Hasidic Jews are the bad guys, and it's like that I get. But then they're also supposed to be, the girl is supposed to be the good guy, the protagonist.
That's where I draw the line.
But she's
a bad wife.
She's
That's what
also
I think.
Jewish. It doesn't make any sense.
I agree.
Right.
You know, it'd be like a Star Wars if the bad guy was the Emperor, but then the good guy was Darth Vader. It's like that's not.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I've watched almost all the first three except the end, and that's crazy. Darth Vader's evil the whole time.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Definitely. My analogy is not only perfect, but flawless also. Yeah. Now, it'd be funny, too, if it was like unorthodox, but then it's a story of like a woman that left Williamsburg to escape the Hasids, so she moves to Berlin. But she's actually just some like Presbyterian girl who moved there from Minneapolis like 2 years prior. She's like, I just have to get away from these Hasidic Jews.
I have to get out. They're really fucking annoying.
I have to move to Berlin. The first episode, like they're breaking into a woman's apartment or like kicking down the door and being like, "We're going to raise the rent."
That literally happens.
Yeah, if you don't tell us where she is, we're gonna cut off your Wi-Fi. And then what?
Wait, what is this show? It's just about Jews?
It's like based on a true story. This actually, Adam, this is kind of your territory.
Some chick is unhappy in her marriage, and she's an Orthodox wife.
She got the wig on. She got the wig.
She got the wig and everything, and she wants to leave.
Ooh, did she get stuff?
She's been taking piano lessons in secret. She wants to be a musician.
She's trying to get her ortho box, railed out by some German.
Oh yeah,
it's actually a pretty good show, I gotta say.
Does she get stuffed by somebody else?
Yes.
How about that? How about like a white supremacist Mexican guy that's like that considers himself Nazi-oso? Yeah, we're part of the Nazi-oso movement.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Nazicano movement.
I'm Chicano Nazioso.
We love Hitler. We just love his style.
Wasn't that Hitler? Wasn't that one of Hitler's plans? He was gonna fucking post up in Mexico, get some tacos, and then attack the U.S.
I think that was what got us into World War I, right? The Zimmerman note.
Yeah. But who came up with that shit.
It was the Zimmerman note, and then it was also the bombing of the Lusitania got us into World War I.
Yeah, with the U-boat.
Didn't they fuck some kind of British submarine in World War II or something?
World War I was the Germans.
I guess World War II. You're right.
World
War II was when they fucked our asses in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah,
yes.
That's why we got in the mix.
Yeah, yes. World War I was the Zimmerman note and the Lusitania. But it's crazy. The German subs used to just be like fucking chilling off the coast of Long Island.
Yeah, they were pretty close.
Yeah,
and they never fired.
Yeah, just giving Billy Joel a hard time.
Yeah,
just all those Downeaster Alexa guys.
He was just on his boat trying to cheat on his
Girl
wife.
Sucks, Billy Joel. Uptown Girl is for faggots. That song.
Yeah, why do you talk gay like that? How do like old school New York guys talk, like Islanders?
I think they say wake instead of
it's
work.
pretty nasal.
They say
no,
wake.
The wake, that's like a New Orleans thing, I think.
No, dude, because I just watched Pelham 1, 2, 3 and the original, and everybody said it like
so
that.
Good.
Yeah, but I'm talking about islanders, like Baymen. I'm not talking about like old New York City guys.
They probably
Like back-
sound more New England. if I
Back
had
in the
to guess.
back in the like, what is it, the 1800s and shit. Up until then, Long Island was just like fucking, it was like water hicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like whalers and shit.
Yeah, it was like fucking. Well, that's what whole Downeaster Alexa is, the story of those people, which
Yes,
is
it's true.
the entirety of my knowledge of. So
One
when I say
song.
this with authority, I'm just reciting what I've learned from the Downeaster Alexa music video.
It is a
Downeaster Alexa can suck my fucking penis.
Yeah, and they kept having to move further and further out into the island, and now there's no island left for islanders like me.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Because what? Because of Guido's? Because of the bitch that fucking the Long Island medium?
Well, actually, Robert Moses. Robert Moses fucking. Yeah,
That
I mean,
cocksucker.
rich people moved to the North Shore, and then the South Shore was all gutted by fucking Moses, who built turned it all into public beaches for New York.
Fuck Robert Moses.
A lot of cops moved out to Long Island. City workers.
Dude, if I see anybody that was related to Robert Moses, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Yeah,
For wanting to
You might
make
as well
everything
just-
highways.
you should just go with his religion, and then
Was
just
he
use
one?
that.
He was
His
one.
Moses. Name is Moses, so I should
I didn't.
fuck
I
every.
don't.
You're
I
right.
didn't
Let's
see him
start
at the
fucking.
meeting.
Let me go to an Orthodox
Yeah.
fucking. Let me go to an Orthodox fucking temple and be like, "This is for fucking Robert Moses' failed reforms." You
Yeah.
fucking Hebes.
That book is responsible for teaching me one piece of information that I should never have been allowed to know,
Yeah.
which is that the K slur was invented by German Jews to thumb their noses at Russian Jews.
Oh,
German
interesting.
Jews are the wasps of the Jews.
Yeah. They were like, we don't want to live
Yeah.
next to these, these like kikes, and they're talking about Russian Jews.
Wow.
And then
My
some
people.
some drunk Irish person heard it and was like, "So that's what you call all you guys, huh?"
That,
fucking
yeah, he's like,
hilarious.
I like what you got. I like what you got going there, boyo.
Oh, we got a name for all of them.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
Billy, come over here.
Yeah.
I got
Got a new,
Adam.
yeah. No, they did a cell phone.
Classic cell phone.
They've done an own goal.
Damn. I'm trying to get head from the girl from Unorthodox and I pull her wig off.
She's I
And
think
wear
she's
it.
a Zionist plant. She's
I'm
an
gonna wear it.
Israeli
I'm gonna
actress.
take her. I'm gonna fuck an Orthodox girl and I'm gonna take her wig off and I'm gonna put it on my own head while I get head from her.
She's kind of cute.
That's
Actually,
the ultimate sign of disrespect to her husband.
Yeah, she looks like she weighs 10 pounds.
She's small. She's
Oh,
like
that's-
5'1".
No thanks. I thought it was gonna be one of those like
No, she's
some
not
nice
hefty.
fat Jewish.
She's not.
some nice
Sometimes
fat
you
matzo
drive.
balls in that fucking.
Yeah. No,
brassiere.
you're imagining the ones that like fucking go around where you're thinking you're gonna be like fucking some like Italian mom from the 60s.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically that's true.
Where you and your friends going? Just one of those ladies.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, just playing stickball. You're
Those are-
13. You fuck
I'm-
somebody's mom. It's
I
weird to
miss
have
that
like
New York
sex
when-
fantasies about a life that didn't even exist for your own father.
What's
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
You're just like
Yeah.
like oh that was the way to do it.
I miss. I
is to
missed.
be- Is to be
Miss when we used to play
fucking
stickball in 2014 when we all moved to New York.
fucking
Yeah.
the- yeah,
24,
fucking the-
26-year-old men playing
catching a trolley, playing
fucking
stickball.
the mom from the movie Frequency.
I've never seen Frequency.
Dude, that one's you should do that. You know what would be a nice double feature?
Hit me with it.
Again, having another like, oh, I wish I smoked weed, but I would make it a blockbuster night, and I would
I'm
go
listening.
Frequency and Hollow Man.
What's Hollow Man?
The
Kevin Bacon.
yeah, the Kevin Bacon movie where they use science to make him invisible, and he immediately just starts raping people and committing crimes.
Was he like a good guy before that?
I think so. Yeah, I don't remember the plot. I think it's.
That rocks.
I'm sure I'm fucking it up. You know what's also good in that time period? Stir of Echoes, which is kind of just a ripoff of The Shining.
Mhm.
But if
I
you're
never saw it.
You're nostalgic for a very specific 3-month period of blockbuster night. I feel like that was like probably the beginning of the summer when those movies came out to rent on video.
Yeah,
I watched.
We never rented the new ones. Never. It was
Why?
always library for me. That's where I saw all my movies typically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mystery Men at the library. One time,
I remember
my mom,
finding out they had movies at the library, and I was like, "What? Really?"
I thought the library was gay.
Yeah,
But
well, I mean, I liked the library. I liked reading, but it's like because you don't really understand. Like, it doesn't make sense that some things are you have to pay for everything.
Right.
You kind of like indoctrinated that as a kid. That of course not. No information should be free.
right.
Exactly.
Oh no, yeah, no. You should never be entertained. Or
I used to check out CDs and burn them.
Yeah.
From the library. Yeah.
Hacker style.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck about the rules.
I loved burning CDs from the library.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I never bought CDs. Never really. I couldn't really download. I mean, you could download one song at a time.
Yeah, it was so hard.
Yeah.
Plus, you had to download pornography.
I just got good at I didn't even get good at it, but where you just like totally, you pretend like you know what people are talking about, especially with music.
Oh yeah.
I was at like a huge because I didn't have cable, so like people would see music videos and you could attach a name to something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Without access to that, you're just like surrounded by noises. without being attached to anything, no information.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the songs are about. You can't hear the lyrics. It's just Chinese.
Chinese
in your head.
Yep, just can't. I agree. Without a music video, I stop understanding English.
This was my MTV. It's all Chinese to me, pal.
I remember
somebody sent me this.
It's really
beautiful.
It's a good look, dude.
It's a great hat.
I like that it's low key MAGA, so it'll like freak someone out, and then you'd be like, "Are you triggered?" It's fucking FUD.
It does look like a MAGA hat, which does lend to the mystique.
Yeah, especially if you're Chinese. They're like, "Oh no, it's one of those hats. It's one of the hats that's getting mad at me for the bat virus." He's wearing one of the mad about Yuhan.
Mad about
Yuhan with Paul Reiser and the bitch
Helen Hunt.
Yeah, Helen Cunt is more.
He's like, Helen, did you fuck a Chinese guy? And now I've got coronavirus.
Why are you coughing all over me?
Yeah, why are you getting schnot all over all over my mask? You got snot, the schnooch and the schnoocher. And
yeah,
like,
that show taught me that Jews could marry a blonde woman.
The greatest Jewish comedies is just repeating words in a fake language they made up.
100%.
She got poo-foo, the schnoodle all over the schnitz. Then she got shambolo. And then we're supposed to be like, that's hilarious. What great comedy writing.
Yeah, dude, fuck that. The only good sitcom, King of Queens.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Instead, we'll cite other comedy shows that are much better. That, without a doubt, the writing room is filled with Jewish guys
100%.
that all look and sound exactly like Paul Reiser.
And that's the big secret. That's the big takeaway.
They're just
put them away in the
at
writers'
their
room,
jobs.
not in front of
guys
the
who haven't gotten sun in 14 years.
Right. Put them in the writers' room and let them write for black guys. You put the black guys on the camera and the Jews in the writer's room, and that's the formula. And there's no reason to mess with it.
And
then at some point, like fucking things got too good, and somebody was like, "How about a fat Indian bitch?" And it was like, "No, you wouldn't do that with anything else." Nobody's like, "How about a fat Indian bitch doctor?" We understand it's very important, surgery.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't. You would never do that. You'd never go into a hospital, and you're like, "I need heart surgery." Should I go to?
I actually would like. Actually, I think I would like a fat Indian bitch if I needed heart surgery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't think you would?
I don't know. I mean, I don't actually have any kind of preference.
No, I would want a horny Indian man.
Yeah, I want any doctor with decent bedside manner because it's like I'll probably die anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
probably a lost cause either way.
Probably a lost cause.
You want a horny Indian man to why? To fuck you in your sleep?
Well, he was so horny that he worked so hard at medical school so he could have sex. You know, so that just shows you the kind of drive that he has.
But now he's having sex. He's already in medical.
No, he's still not having sex. The plan didn't go. It didn't go according.
Okay.
To what we thought.
The plan didn't go according to
what?
I realized.
You fucked up what you were saying, and then you kind of just like lost whatever swagger.
Yeah,
you're like the plan didn't go. Let me just fuck with this thing over here.
Now,
Nice thighs, Adam.
Yeah, nice gay leg.
Yeah. Why do you say like a girl?
Legs bigger in quarantine.
Your what?
How do you make your legs bigger if you can't do squats?
I have no idea, dude. I look like a chimpanzee now.
Yeah, I've got chicken legs now. I'm doing pull-ups a lot, but my legs are toothpick.
Yeah, I can't. There's nothing. There's literally. I was doing squats for a while with like a weight vest, and then you can like wrap resistance bands around your legs to like reduce the blood flow.
Oh, really?
It's like a nice pump, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't compare to. I don't carry any fucking weight on my legs anyway, so I have to like work out my legs all the time.
That's you, Stav. You don't have to work at all for those powerful haunches.
That's the thing, brother.
You're constantly wearing a weight vest.
You have very weak glutes that are underdeveloped.
No,
you do. You do. I mean, there's no way you could ever see behind yourself to know.
There's mirrors.
He has so many pictures of his ass.
I have pictures of my ass.
He has an Instagram devoted to it.
Trucks mirrors.
Yeah, I have a series of mirrors. I look at my ass every day.
Stav has to check his ass like this.
I have side views on my tits.
Yeah. It's just stuff. It's just posture while checking his ass out. Boop, 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 boop.
Fuck, I'm getting hot, dude. I'm gonna have to take this hoodie off.
Dude. It's like 100 degrees here today. It's so hot. I heard it snowed in New York.
Dude, it was a fucking blizzard last night.
That's insane.
There was a fucking blizzard.
In May.
Yeah.
It didn't snow though, did it?
No, it did, dude. I took a video of it. I was driving around. It was
my dog. Yeah, my dog is out on Long Island right now. It's snowing out there.
Yeah.
Why's your dog on Long Island?
My dog's in the Hamptons right now.
Nice. Getting pussy from other dogs.
No, that's right.
No,
I forget that
with the virus.
I forget that Long Island is in the Hamptons.
I know.
The Hamptons is Long Island. Yeah.
I know, yeah, but for whatever reason, it's like, well, whatever. I guess it's just the geography. I know where the Hamptons. Well, I don't. I know they're further out in Long Island, but when I think of the Hamptons, I think like west.
So, what technology do you?
Yeah.
I have a standing desk.
Thank you have a power desk. I forgot about that.
I have a power desk.
Wait, does it lift the chair also?
No. The chair is regular. It doesn't need hydraulic systems to keep me up. Thank you very much.
You should get a Professor X setup, where it's just a room with like,
Yeah.
You should get one of those brain helmets. Stop.
I got a fucking screen and I can see what everybody's jacking off.
Stop sitting like the architect in the Matrix and Neo comes in and stuff. Like there's just every fast food drive-through menu. Ergo, I will have the McFrosty with double McChicken. I don't know, whatever.
I'm constantly crafting the perfect takeout order in any manner of millions of theoretical situations.
Every calculation has been done to the nth degree. Every possible lunch has ever been considered has been done before, and your predecessors will never come up with the perfect lunch. I just want to get out of the Matrix. I just want people to be free.
I'm due a rewatch for the Matrix trilogy.
What about
the first one's a good movie?
What about a pre-wash of my dick before it goes in your ass?
No, I want it all natural. I want it stanky.
Honestly, I think my body odor has gotten worse.
Yeah,
I got nowhere to be.
So you probably shower less.
I've been like staying. I've been being clean. I started doing like morning routine shit.
I've been getting into night showering again, which I hadn't done since
I washed my face.
Schoolboy.
You're washing your face.
I wash my face.
Nice.
Because my skin, this year, I never used lotion or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at myself and it's like, I look like death. And it's like, because you're like Irish, your fucking skin just goes to absolute shit.
That's true.
It fucking dries out. I look like a bleached raisin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started using like lotion, and in a week, it's like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't even need to use lights.
I have to moisturize every day.
You get fucking just the shit like Cerave or whatever.
Cerave from Costco.
Ceviche?
Yeah, ceviche. I've just rubbed ceviche on my face.
It's a little bit of wet fish.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking love ceviche. I haven't had some in a long time.
Yeah. So good.
Just throw lemon on that bitch. How does lemon cook a fish?
It's the acid.
That's awesome, dude. Fuck. I want ceviche.
Your shit's coming in thick right now. I'm serious.
What?
Yeah. I think you prematurely shaved your head.
Yeah, I think
you know it's funny. You probably had like another 3 years of having hair left that you lost.
But I got ahead of it. No, I got ahead of the curve.
No, dude, you wasted your 20s.
No, I didn't.
No, you probably just
this could have been
embraced
you, dude. This could have been you could have
brought
been
the
like
morning
20,
to
you'd be like,
earlier.
"What's up? I'm Stav. I'm 27 years old."
Hey girls, what's going on? It's Stav. I'm 27.
Hey, I'm Stav. I'm 27 years old, 28, 29. I'm a model. I'm a hair model. Actually,
I'm actually a hair model. I'm sponsored by.
Yeah,
Prep Plus.
I thought I was going bald, but my friend Nick stepped in and told me like, "Don't shave it. You're in your head. You're not going to go bald until you're 31." And even then, it'll be like still kind of okay. Maybe like there's a spot or something that's missing. But luckily, he came out of a time machine and came back, and he told me. He first came when I was a child and took me to go see
the movies.
Yeah.
Tried to get me to commit murder.
Yeah, he took me to go see Repo Man as a kid. And then he tried to get me to murder everybody in the city. But then later he came back and he told me, "Don't shave, don't listen to your bitch girlfriend.
Right.
You're gonna be a model."
Even though he did know me at the time also.
Yeah.
We also were friends and you were already in my life.
I was, but he was a drinking version.
That's true.
That guy was a legend.
Yeah. Just go back in time and tell myself at like 21, like, you gotta stop drinking. And I'm like, that's gay.
You're just drunk ass you doesn't even remember it.
Yeah,
He's
no,
just
it's
in
like
a blackout.
No, honestly, if I went back in time now and told myself at 20 that I gotta stop drinking, myself at 20 would be like, I know.
Yeah, sure.
I can't. I know. I'm glad. It's nice to see that eventually I did something that would force me to stop drinking, but it's not. It's not this.
Yeah.
It's not proving that time. Why don't you go back to get us money? Why don't you do that? Do you have any advice?
Dumb bitch.
Yeah. Do you remember any stocks?
No.
That maybe. And
No,
even if you
stop
did,
drinking.
it doesn't matter because there's no money to invest in stocks.
Yeah, how could you even help yourself if you went back in time?
Literally, there'd be nothing that I could do. There'd be almost absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I could have done. Maybe if we helped the world, maybe if we,
No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that. If
I would have stopped 9/11.
Yeah.
there'd be nothing. Anything I
doubled
could
9/11.
anything I could tell myself to do is shit that I already knew that I shouldn't be doing or should be doing that I just didn't fucking do anyways.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what I would even do. I can't be like, don't be fat. It's like I still can't.
Get pussy.
Yeah, get pussy. Stop being a bitch.
Hey, I'm here for the future. I'm just here to tell you to try to get pussy.
Try to get more pussy, dude.
Try and do that.
Get some fucking box. Adam, there's the relationships you could avoid.
Oh yeah, I would have had a ton of advice for myself.
Do not buy DJ software.
Do not
buy turntables in the house.
Maybe go to law school.
Yeah, finish law school.
Yeah, but then even then that would suck too. And it's also you don't want to do.
Yeah, it totally would have sucked.
It's like
I would have been married to some annoying Jew.
Right. The whole premise of like 90% of like go back in time fantasies is like tell yourself to be a completely different fucking person.
Yeah, it's funny. I guess basically,
happy with
Listen to
what
me.
we're getting at.
Most.
We are living the best case scenario for our dumbass lives.
Oh, we got remarkably lucky. We're so lucky.
This is the
we have
best
a
it could
job in the middle
possibly
of a
be.
fucking depression.
The worst parts of my life is that games mostly suck now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put a coffee table in my living room. I can't figure that out.
Mhm.
Don't know the right space, or maybe I should go end table.
I don't know about end table.
Well, I got the coffee table. I got the coffee table set up as an end table right now.
Listen, bro, you need to get a fucking domestic. What's it called?
Domestic violence charge.
You need to get a fucking. Yeah.
Just get a little rap sheet.
What is
going.
that shit called? Interior decorator.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have a girl do it. Girls
Yeah.
love that shit.
It could be a girl.
Yeah.
Or a gay guy.
No, I'll just have some girl do it.
Just
And then
a girl?
And then she gets to hang out in the apartment for a couple weeks. That's the trade-off.
That's a good trade-off.
Yeah, she gets to cook food. As payment, you get to do the other thing you like doing, which is making dinner.
Yeah, you get to make me dinner and wash my fucking balls.
You get to wash. You get to make me Fuddruckers at home. And I
want a Fuddruckers level meal.
I want Fuddruckers at home, and I want a Fuddruckers cookie coupon to take to the center the cookie station that I will build.
Ooh, you'll make your own cookie station.
And then you will transition roles, and you'll have to be the cookie, and you have to take my coupon, give me a balloon, and give me a big soft baked chocolate chip cookie.
He's like, all right, well, so what's the sexual aspect? You're like,
and then you can get the fuck out.
I want you wearing a full Fuddruckers uniform.
It's time to replay Luigi's Mansion.
And shut up.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. It's just Luigi's Mansion o'clock.
Luigi's Mansion and Fuddruckers time.
I'm full of... Yeah. Damn. Who would have thought that life would never get better than eating Fuddruckers and playing Luigi's Mansion?
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. Honestly, the summers in like high school when Madden just came out, and I was just I would go home, play my whole Madden. It's summertime, me and my brothers eating ice cream and shit.
Yeah.
I get home from football practice. I think I'm going to be a professional athlete.
Yeah.
It's in 9th grade. I'm like, I'll probably go to college for football.
Moron.
Yeah.
I made my middle school basketball team. Maybe I won't play in the NBA, but I could play in Europe.
I remember at DARE graduation in 5th grade, the sheriff came to be like, you guys just graduated learning how to say no to drugs. And he went around the 5th grade class, and he's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And when it got to be, I said, baseball player. Mm-hmm. And on like the car ride home, my dad yelled at me. He's like, you're not going to be a fucking baseball player.
How dare you embarrass me in front of the police?
You told the sheriff you're going to be a baseball player.
I see that sheriff.
Why did you say president of the United States?
I have to see that sheriff every Saturday night at 2 a.m. I mean, never mind. I've never seen him before in my life.
I have to see every time they clean out the public restrooms.
Yeah.
I have to see him.
Every Wednesday night, I go over to my friend Bill's house, and I see the sheriff there. Oh, never mind, actually. I forgot. Don't tell your mom.
Don't say anything.
Don't say anything about the sheriff being my boyfriend. Which he's not, by the way. What do you mean? Do you have the speakers just fucking blasting this?
No, I'm on headphones. I'm paranoid.
You're paranoid about what?
I don't want to get in trouble.
The sheriff is my boyfriend.
The sheriff is my boyfriend.
He's a good man.
No, that would fuck up your dad's secret gay sex relationship for weeks, dude.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it was happening with powerful men in the community.
That's true.
Yeah.
Your dad was definitely a sub, getting topped by the sheriff.
No, I don't know about it. You can't tell. That's what I've heard from friends of mine in the gay community.
I think
you can't tell at first glance.
I think we're pretty
who
positive
topped and who a bottom
that the sheriff topped your dad.
No, maybe the sheriff was in. Listen, maybe it's a
your
Vito
dad's not
situation.
A top. Listen, bro.
They thought Vito was getting head at the construction site.
No,
turns out he was giving head.
Vito's a bottom.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. I love that that's worse.
It's because they've all been to jail, you know?
Nah, they weren't on sus shit in jail. The mafia doesn't do gay shit in jail.
I think they do. I think they just don't talk about it. I think that's
the code, part of that thing of theirs.
Yeah.
And if you are to do gay and if you are ever to do gay shit, you do not tell anybody about it. Speaking of gay guys, Little Richard died, guys.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
He was arrested in 1962 for having gay sex in a public restroom.
That's so funny that they used to arrest people for having gay sex. That's such a hilarious thing to get arrested for. Because in like retrospect, it seems like what would make you would get arrested for being gay, for acting gay. That seems like more, but the actual act of like just watching like you could be gay in the 60s. I mean, you probably get jumped or something, but you could just like fucking go around town being like, I can't wait to kiss boys and like blowing kisses at cops and fucking like, just like, just doing whatever the fuck you want,
Having
right?
earrings on.
And the cops are just staked out in front of your place, just waiting for you to suck a dick.
The second I see a cock go near that man's mouth, we're pouncing.
Yeah. The problem is he keeps skating by on technicalities. He never actually sucks the dick. We can't get him on. We got to get him on tax evasion. Just some gay mafia criminal that's just going around. He's in the newspapers. It's like, gayest man alive coming out of court, just wearing a dress. Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Guess witnesses never really showed up. Just
Every
his
man
mouth.
he's had sex with, he has whacked before he
Right,
can testify against
just
him.
dabbing his mouth with a fucking pink handkerchief. They're like, we could never actually get him on the gay sex. We found out he wasn't paying taxes on all the money he made getting fucked in his ass by Barack Obama. Luckily, all that
Brought him up on faggoteering.
We got him on. We got him on.
Racketeering is the funniest name for a crime.
We got him on butt cracketeering.
God damn, dude. Wait, you said, Adam, you said he wasn't having gay sex, he was watching a straight couple have sex?
He had a wife, and he used to get off on voyeurism. I mean, he was gay.
Wait, you're talking
but
about
he used to
your
get off
dad
on
again?
watching her get fucked by all his friends.
This is your dad?
No, Little Richard.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, we moved on. I thought.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your dad.
Yeah. So I think maybe he got busted in a bathroom, but he also got busted in a car watching his wife fuck.
What are you doing here, Little Richard? Are you in jail as well for watching your wife get fucked? Ooh.
Stop it. I would get in trouble.
Yes! I don't have a good Little Richard. Why, yes, I am watching my wife get fucked as well.
He's an unbelievable performer. I was like watching videos.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like,
incredible.
It's like I thought he died 400 years ago.
Yeah.
You remember when Rosa
he thought
Parks
he was patient
died?
zero of AIDS.
When who?
Rosa Parks died?
I know, that was like last week.
Yeah, it was like, what do you mean she died?
That's crazy.
Some guy on Twitter.
Because as a kid, it's history. It would be like, oh my God, George Washington died.
Right.
Like what? Okay, all right, if you say so.
So there was some like meme thing, where it's like post a pic, little you knew you, or like some dumb Twitter excuse to show baby pictures. And some guy like our age posted a baby picture where Rosa Parks is holding him, and it went viral because it's like, what the fuck is this? It's like,
Yeah,
Rosa Parks held you as a baby.
yeah,
But it makes sense. 30 years ago, she was just some old ass lady.
yeah. No, you forget that she rode that bus in like what 1997.
Yeah, it was 97.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was right after the 96 Atlanta Olympics, I remember.
yeah.
Then they were like, we got to end this racism now. Stat.
Dude, it's fucked up, dude. There's like pictures of MLK eating pizza, playing pool.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Pizza wasn't? You didn't think pizza? Was
I don't know, man. Again, it's a historical guy. Shouldn't be eating pizza.
Well,
That
it's
picture with
crazy
him in
too.
The sunglasses, the cool MLK picture that people.
It's such a dumb. Oh yeah, they
People
post
share.
that every time. It's a dumb thought, but it's like, as a kid, you're learning about the fucking civil rights movement, which was the 60s, which was only like 30 years ago.
Right.
And it's like, if we were learning about the 90s now, and it's like, what's different? It's like we have less soda.
Yeah.
There's different. There's different types of soda, but culturally things haven't changed that much. I guess there's like some pronoun stuff, but it's not like
We got Netflix.
there's still a lot of that shit's still up for debate. It's not like in the 1990s there was guys, like just fucking on TV being like, they should still be slaves, I think. It's like the debate about racism.
There
It's
was
like
there was a shocking, like, I remember I was just watching that Jordan documentary, and who the fuck was the North Carolina senator, like Jesse Helms, who was still trying he was still trying to get segregation to pop off again. He was like
He wanted school segregation.
He wanted school segregation in like 1997 or 93. And it's like, what the fuck?
It's the early 90s, yeah.
That's hilarious.
And he was like, well, look. He was like, I'm not going to say what I think.
Yeah.
but it should be a choice. And if the states want to segregate, that's their choice.
Yeah.
Nick, you should really watch the doc. It's so good.
Watch.
He's such an amazing like subject because he's such a piece of shit.
Who, your dad? Who are you talking
Yeah,
about?
and he's like jaundiced and an alcoholic.
Your
He
father?
does look cool now.
His eyes are yellow.
You talking about your dad again?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Michael Jordan.
Oh, Michael, good to see you here.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
jail for watching other people.
Me and the sheriff met Michael Jordan at a memorabilia event last week at the convention center, and he fucked my ass 23 times, and he said, "There's your autograph." How's
He
that?
signed his name on my back in cum.
He's
Yeah. Yeah.
I hung onto the ceiling fan, and he jumped from across the room and shoved a basketball up my ass. It was me and the sheriff.
He had to fish all 6 of his championship rings out of my ass at one point.
And I told him that you wanted to be a baseball player, and he laughed. He laughed and laughed and laughed. And he said, "That's the gayest shit I've ever heard." I've never heard such a gay thing. I would be embarrassed to have him as a son, and I had my own father murdered. That's
I
what he
wasn't
said.
even good at baseball. I was like on a team. I was pretty bad at that point.
Yeah, I believe that. I didn't think you were.
It was pretty delusional to say.
One time, there was a family. We went to a birthday party in like the only rich Greek family that we knew, and they used to go all the way out. Like they hired like they had like balloon animals, a caricature guy, a bouncy house, and the caricature guy asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up, and I said I wanted to be a bum, and he drew me as a homeless guy.
Yeah.
That was one of my finest moments as a child.
Damn. Now I want to watch one of those like 60s period pieces. Should I watch Green Book and The Help? I gotta buy some weed.
I hear Green Book's really funny.
I watched half of Green Book and then it kind of got repetitive. I'm sure.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. Well, it's like they go town to town and they're like, "Do you mean I can't use the bathroom because I'm a black man?" And then he's like, "Hey, why ain't you letting them use the bathroom for?"
Hey, the turds is all the same color.
Hey, we all got the same turds. And then
Everybody shits brown, pal.
And then they drive to the next town. He's like, "This is my life as a black man." And he's like, "Hey, I can't believe it." And then they go to the next place. And they're like, "We ain't let colored fellas use the make your own waffle station at the hotel. Sorry." And he's like, "You mean as a man of color, I cannot make my own waffle?" And then,
It's quite all right, Gino. I have my own pancakes.
Yeah. Just let the guy make his waffle. We've never seen such a freaking thing like this before in our lives, except for the last town where it just happened fucking 5 minutes ago in this fucking movie. And then they go to the next
He's
place.
gay too, right?
Yeah,
The black guy?
he's gay and he's black. And then the story is they meet up with a South African guy in Las Vegas at some point.
No, that's not in the movie.
I don't know. Sorry, I thought I.
Is that real?
It was
I remember that scene.
Yeah,
It's not in the movie.
it was in the.
The sheriff's about to have him arrested, and then he's like, "Actually, I think my boyfriend will like you two fellas."
Yeah, actually, I got a boyfriend named Adam Senior. He was dying to meet a couple of pals from Brooklyn. He said his son wanted to be a baseball player, but instead he met some fellas from Brooklyn who set him straight, and he's trying to be set straight in a similar fashion.
Either way, Sheriff, if it means I have to fuck this man's ass to go on with my piano recital, so be it.
Yeah.
He,
He's Frasier.
yeah.
Wow.
We were talking the other night about how he thought OJ was innocent. And he was like, "That's just
He's too cute to commit a crime."
No, he was like, "That's just how black men are treated in this country."
Damn, dude.
Damn, you gotta be fucking like off your shit. Become from South Africa to the United States and be like, the problem here, racism. That's
No,
like that's
he
like the
just- he
one.
had to leave.
That's the one thing.
That's the one place.
You
where
make
can be
that there
like,
is
"We
the
actually
one.
got them."
the one country that you can point at and be like, actually, there was. And a lot of people get upset at that. They're like, oh, yeah, Israel probably.
No, apartheid was over at that point, but also we had to leave because my dad was on a government enemies list.
Yeah, for being too gay.
Yeah.
For being too gay. Yeah.
And like, we got him. We finally got the tape.
We see
Yeah.
two South Africans. Oh,
Yeah.
he's making contact with the penis.
We got the tape. We finally have the tape of him getting fucked in his ass, so we can prosecute him. And he's good on a plane. He's taking. He's got diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic immunity.
It's hopefully the virus we released a couple of years ago around here in Africa to deal with the Blix makes its way to America and takes care of the escaped gays. A lot of people don't know that AIDS was invented by South African. So,
What's up?
But South Africa invented AIDS.
To try and catch your father.
Yeah. It was actually a
surefire way to infect him.
A Chinese guy fucked a bat, and that's where AIDS came from.
Isn't it a monkey? Don't people say a black guy fucked a monkey? And that's
Yeah.
where it came from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not true, is it? Or is that Ebola?
No, it's AIDS. They said it came from sex with animals.
Yeah,
What about Ebola?
HIV.
HIV.
Did Ebola come from eating a monkey?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
No,
I got
that's
some-
a fucked up sickness right there.
I got some edamame spaghetti I'm going to try tonight.
Okay. How does that work?
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know if it'll be good or not.
Do you mean you chop the edamame up into spaghetti?
No, it comes, it's like, you know how you get like spaghetti that's made out of other shit?
Pressed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like green tea noodles, but with edamame.
I'll fuck with that.
I want to get some of that fucking tea that Ari had. That was good ass tea, dude.
So good.
That
kind of tea?
Hojicha. It's Hojicha. He said
Send the name.
it's Hojicha is what the name is. It's
Yeah,
like
Hojicha.
It's like
It's like
it's a roasted green tea.
yeah.
But I don't
It
know.
has like a earthy, woody.
I think you got to order it online. And then
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
have one. I want one of those like those like ritual suicide tea sets also.
Yep.
I want to start drinking my tea like a real asshole, just bowing to it and shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Paul.
Yeah.
Get a little fucking tea up in your system.
Ritual and sacrifice. That's the motto for the summer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the motto. YOLO. What if that was how every motto ended? Like Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you. That's the motto. YOLO. It's just every time you heard a motto,
That would be awesome.
That song is so good.
yeah. Amico, AA, MCO. That's the motto. YOLO.
Yeah. Amco, double A, beep, CO.
Yeah. Amco, AA, MCO. That's the motto. YOLO.
That is
The
a very
quilted quicker picker upper. That's the motto. YOLO. Plug it in, plug it in. That's the motto. Plug it in, man. Plug it in.
By minute.
Yeah.
That's the motto.
You're going to like the way I look. I guarantee it. That's the motto. YOLO.
Damn. Did they muscle my man out of Men's Warehouse? I don't see him anymore.
Yeah.
think-
Well, as
yeah.
right after the fucking Trayvon shooting, they were like, you got to go. They're like, we can't. You can't do it. You can't be that guy. So
Was he saying? Did it have anything to do with Trayvon?
His
Wait.
name was George Zimmerman.
Oh, right. And they just hired the actual George Zimmerman to be the guy afterwards?
Yeah, they just fucked up completely. We got a new guy.
you're going to like the way I fuck.
This
I
guy's
guarantee
some
it.
sort of Mexican.
I'm going to start saying that.
You're
You're gonna like
the way I fuck?
you're gonna like the way I fuck. I guarantee it.
You're in a suit. You're in a giant suit, double-breasted suit before you fuck a woman.
That's one of the most successful ad campaigns of all time, and it's like such a shitty like small business owner that buys local TV spots like idea for a good ad.
I know.
They're like, I'm going to go first with my word, and I was telling my son this. What people want is your word, and that's what matters. Is you giving people your because
people
your
want
word
a guarantee and they want your word.
They want
All you have is your good name and your word.
That's what you got in life is that you have your word. And it's like, all right, well, this commercial sucks. So it just kept fucking.
It'll just be me.
Yeah, it's going to be me, and I'm going to be sitting there, and I'll have the clothes on, making them look worse than if they were just on a mannequin. Because I'm built like fucking Grimace.
He was
He had a gravelly voice though. I'll give him
you're
that.
confusing him with Harvey Firestein.
Yeah, you are.
Harvey Firestein would have been a better spokesman.
George Zimmerman.
Yeah, it's George Zimmer, not George Zimmerman.
It's George Zimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, what the hell?
Too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, why George Zimmerman still hasn't.
Yeah, but it was very much the same. It's a Papa John's.
Oh,
model,
this guy's ugly. Yeah, he's ugly.
Mm-hmm.
where you have the CEO be the face.
He wasn't fat though. He just had a really big schnoz.
Did he? He had a beard, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
He was
But
a
you're
salt
right.
and
I
pep-
was thinking of
Salt and
Harvey
Pepper Daddy.
Firestein.
Yeah. They're very similar.
Yeah, both gay men. Oh wow! Do you know my friend and the sheriff? Hey George, I got a couple of boys to introduce you to.
You're gonna like the way I fuck, I guarantee it.
I hope so.
That's the motto. YOLO.
Well, I can't wait to find out. You know, Sheriff, I like that man. He guaranteed it would feel good to get my ass fucked, and I trusted him.
Stay tuned. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's the motto. YOLO. I'm out. Peace. That's how that interview ended. Am I going to apologize? Fuck no, I'm not going to apologize. That's the motto. YOLO. And I told them that on the conference call.
I was just doing the motto.
I said, we got to stop thinking like business partners and start thinking like we're a couple of just loped up working together in the trap. Y'all, I just saw Boys in the Hood for the first time. And I've kind of been put off by all kind of gangster rap because of, the song Pimp Your System where they robbed a pizza delivery driver.
Uh-huh.
That was the only rap song I ever heard, so I never listened to it after that. But I watched Boys in the Hood, and we got to stop thinking like teammates and start thinking like, you know what I'm saying? They're like,
John, no.
John, you're on a conference call with the entire company. I don't care. I'm rich. There's aerial photos in my house. You know how fucking rich you have to be to have aerial photos of your house online?
He's out there in Louisville, right? Doesn't he live in Kentucky?
It looks like a goddamn Six Flags. And I'll tell you what, half those flags are racist. It's the fucking American flag, the Kentucky flag, Confederate flag, a swastika,
Gadsden.
that snake.
Punisher.
Y'all know what I'm talking
Blue Lives
about?
Matter flag.
You know about that snake? That snake's my. me and that snake, we with each other. I'll tell you right now. Stay tuned.
Shout out to Johnny Schnatz.
Yeah.
John Schnatter.
Yeah. What's he doing?
What's he up to? That's his quarantine. He's probably got a nice
Have you-
estate. What'd you say, Adam?
Have you been all their ads now say that they do contactless delivery?
Yeah.
You been getting them?
Yeah, you just the fucking delivery guy just leaves it on outside. You go down, you get it.
I loved it when we made contact. You know what I'm saying?
Mateo was
Big
saying.
sausage
Mateo
style.
was. I was talking to Mateo. He said one of his friends sucked off a delivery driver.
A gay man?
Gay guys rock, dude.
They absolutely rule.
That makes sense though. If you're gonna make contact, make it with somebody you're gonna make contact with anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So delivery people should start having sex with people.
This guy I knew in college claimed that when he was a high school pizza delivery man, he had a threesome. But I always thought he was lying about it.
It could be true.
It could be
some
true.
wild,
You said there were-
wild shit happens out there in the wild world.
I know that was your domain.
How many threesomes did you have as a pizza delivery driver, Nick?
Well, none, but I mean, you'd hear about it. You definitely hear about it. You hear about it from other guys that were even less attractive than I was at the time. Yeah.
Do you
Every
ever,
pizza
deliver
restaurant,
pizza?
every pizza restaurant has the same set of drivers. It's like a kid who's still in high school that's a nerd.
Right.
It's the hero of the story who will go on to become famous.
Right.
There's an older Indian guy that curses a lot.
That's true.
There's an older African guy usually.
Classic. What about a classic like stoner burnout?
The stoner burnout is always a guy that's in his like mid 40s and still like upside down visor.
Yes,
fucking,
Still
exactly.
acne.
yeah, just but like the fucking
Cystic.
what's it called? What's that movie about the dad who does ecstasy with his son?
Small town ecstasy.
Small Town Ecstasy. Like the dad from
Best.
Small Town Ecstasy. Like every pizza place has one of those guys.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's a delivery driver, like fucking divorced, living in like the apartment complex for fucking 19-year-olds.
Yeah, it's playing hacky
Still
sack.
partying.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait. We're this weekend, me and Brian, we're going out to fucking the lake.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's that guy,
You should watch that documentary, Stop. We've talked about it before. But
Small
it's the
town
best.
ecstasy.
fat guy,
Yeah.
skater shoe fat guy. That's a big
Yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Salute
Wearing
to that guy.
Yeah,
Osiris's.
skater shoe fat guy.
Fat white guys that do West Side.
Yeah. Skater shoe fat guy.
Fat skater white guys that do West Side pictures. That's such a good guy.
Yeah, for sure. He's at every pizza restaurant in the country.
That's awesome, dude. So let's write the sitcom.
God damn, I want to go to
that's
fucking Pizza Hut and hit up the Pizza Hut. They have the do they have a buffet there? Little pizza buffet.
Maybe in Queens they might.
I think they're
still
running
have one.
out big time.
Because I was never a Pizza Hut guy. I was always Domino's or Papa John's.
Oh, I was a big Pizza Hut guy.
Pizza Hut is the best. It's just it was never like ordered. Maybe birthday parties.
You would have to go. You would have to go in person.
They did delivery in Vegas growing up.
Not in Greektown, baby. You had to go. It was a big deal. Put on a college
Some of them delivered. Or you know what? Takeout. That's what it fucking was.
They did take out for
That's
sure.
why I never had Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I remember stuffed crust pizza coming out when I was a kid.
Yes, sir.
The technology that went into that.
And going
Geniuses.
to Domino's with my dad. It was a day going to like the car parts store and then fucking Domino's. And I remember it's like, you're a kid, so you're like, we'd order Domino's delivery, but I don't think I'd ever been in the Domino's. And there's nothing there. It's just the counter and then like the menu up in the ceiling. And I remember being like such a jarring experience.
Yeah, dude.
And
to
then
realize it's only for delivery.
Yeah. And then my dad being like, what did you say what was the thing that you wanted? And I was like, the stuffed crust pizza from the commercial. And they're like, no, we don't do that. We don't
Pizza
do-
Hut.
That's Pizza Hut. And it was like, oh.
Meanwhile, that's
It's
all
so
you're a little
sad.
ass kid. That's all you're thinking about all day.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't wait for stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah.
Can't wait for stuffed crust
It was
pizza.
my fault. I mean, I didn't know there was a difference between. I thought they had invented, there was there's been a breakthrough in pizza.
In pizza technology. yeah.
And then suddenly it was just everywhere.
Yeah, 100%. It's like if one kind of company wasn't using motors.
And then you finally have it
carriages.
6 months later, which when you're like 6 years old, that's like decades.
An eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it sucks.
It's not good.
It's terrible.
it's like a string cheese fucking thing in the middle of
It's
it.
very
not
thick
melty,
and
thick.
it's not hot. Yeah,
Man,
exactly.
It's disgusting.
And the Pizza Hut crust is better, the regular, because it's not pan.
Yeah.
It's not crispy on the bottom anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you learn your lesson.
What's-
That's the first time advertising let me down in a real big way.
Yeah.
Because you see the stretch.
The stretch is what you want.
The
brother.
stretch is really.
Do you believe in subliminal messaging and advertising?
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like, but that it works. Because I remember there was when the KFC Twister came out, which was it's just a fried chicken wrap. There's nothing special about it.
Yeah.
But I remember seeing the ad and being like, I need to have that right fucking now.
Yeah.
I need that now.
That happened to me and my little brothers with the Burger King chicken sandwich, the long one.
Yeah, I remember when that came out, and it was because there was an Italian family that would like get dressed up to go to Burger King. They brought me with. They brought me with one time, and that was the only time I had ever been to Burger King.
Wow, your whole life ever?
Yeah, it was never fucking always Mickey D's,
McDonald's
man.
family, me too.
100%. Burger
Elvis's
King's
family was a Burger King family.
Well, he's a fucking retard.
Yeah, for
He's
real.
an
And
idiot.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's
Honestly, I
Taco
feel
Bell's
bad
all
for how I
right.
grew up.
I like Taco Bell.
But
I
I mean,
still
Taco
like.
Bell used to be good.
But I mean,
Taco
like,
Bell is
Eldest
awful now.
loves.
Put your
when we-
fucking eyebrows down, you snob. It's
Taco
still.
Bell is bad
It's
now.
no. You know what? You can suck a dick.
Taco Bell is just sour cream now.
Oh
It's
my
too
god,
much
Adam,
sour cream.
stop! Get off your fucking high horse, mate.
Taco Bell in New York City, especially.
You know what I like that they
All
do?
fast food in New York is a step back.
My favorite move used to be getting drunk as shit and then driving to Taco Bell and getting the
That was all of high school.
and getting
for
the
me.
grande meal. And then they came out, they test marketed. I don't know if it went everywhere, but it was called the Taco Party, which was 2 more tacos over the grande meal. So you get 12 tacos because Del Taco had that. Del Taco had it was $6 for 12 tacos.
I remember that.
And it's like, how the fuck are there homeless people in Los Angeles? This is socialism.
Yeah. Yeah, eating fucking dog food, warmed up dog food in shells.
I don't care. Now I kind of want Del Taco. I miss the whole range of taco bullshit.
Taco options in
Yeah,
the Southwest.
we had Del Taco, Taco Bell, and then we had a local chain called Roberto's that we used to go to.
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
pretty sure they just served dog food.
we're taking local chains out.
Yeah.
It's only the dog shit because a lot of the places have taco chain. Like Austin, when I lived there, you go to any single one of those like strip malls or what are the shopping centers that they're called.
Yeah.
And there's a hole in the wall place that has fucking banging tacos.
Of course, yeah.
Compared to what you would regularly.
We're talking fast food here.
We're talking fast food. So your options are Del Taco, I don't think was in Austin at the time. So it was just Taco Cabana and Taco Bell. And Taco Cabana I can fuck with. I like the vibes in Taco Cabana.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the Taco
I get it.
Cabana.
It's got a very fucking like late 80s kind of
Neon?
I don't remember if there's neon, but kind of like white subway tile, if I'm remembering correctly, and like sort of like one of those like kind of that like gaudy look of like the early 80s where it's
Cabana is a great word.
Cabana is a great word. It's just there was a fucking
Go
style.
to my Taco Cabana.
Yeah. I remember going in there. I
by the
remember
end
going
of
in
high
there
school,
with
we
a
used to go to
pizza.
this, like proper, like only Mexican people went there and just get called pinche gringos the whole time. They're just like we'd have to like.
You
sit there with our
describe your
faces down. They had the
interactions.
best food.
You say these things as if we've never been around Hispanic people, but you describe your upbringing, and it's like there's Hispanic
are from
people.
Maryland.
These
I don't know.
Hispanic people would just call me a fucking cracker. White.
But here's the thing, Nick.
like, what
the
is
thing
that?
you're not realizing is Adam's unbelievable unlikability amongst minorities.
And it's just my face too.
Yeah,
I don't even have to open my
Like
mouth.
we haven't experienced this because nobody viscerally hates us because of
Yeah.
our faces.
Well, it'd be like
me and my
it'd be like
friends
if Las
would put
Vegas.
our
It'd be like
heads down the
if
entire
Las
time and
Vegas
just
had a
take-
lot of
take
black
it.
people in it, and he was talking about growing up around black people as if they fucking like were just constantly haranguing him for being like just a dumb cracker. Like we would go to KFC and they would bully us out of there, and it's like, what?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, everyone disrespects Adam though. You gotta
Yeah.
understand. Imagine him as a
That's true.
as a 13-year-old.
That's true.
I
mean,
I
it's
almost
like
got jumped by the Mexican girl gang.
You said
when I was a freshman in high school.
you have said
Yeah.
you've said as much.
You've
said
They were scared.
You have said as much.
I know.
It's been said.
It's been said. It's
It's-
been lifted.
It has been written. The story's
And
been
I was
told.
like, listen, you're a Selena fan. I'm a Selena fan. Let's just find some common ground. We don't have to have guns on the streets.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna take a 5-minute break while I go make a coffee and piss, and you guys are gonna continue talking.
I'm gonna piss too, actually. Adam, it's
I
your
have to
time
pee as
shine.
well.
You can piss.
We're gonna just make them watch.
I'm going first because I said I'm gonna piss.
You go
Do they
first.
want to watch? But we should.
We'll
take
do it
the
in shift.
computers in the bathroom.
Yeah, you know what?
And then,
Actually, we could all just walk away from the camera, and then we could tell the audio guy. So when they do the audio
They just
version of
edit
this
it.
tonight, no, we'll just put in. We'll put
Music?
in. Yeah,
Moonlight Sonata.
by Beethoven.
Nick, just do
No,
a screen share.
I want to hear. I want to hear. I want to hear Stav's rendition.
I don't remember how it goes. I know the beginning is da 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 da. I don't have it, but it's a beautiful piece.
Kobe
of music.
Bryant's favorite song.
It's a beautiful piece of music. Why don't you go ahead, Nick? Go ahead and take that piss.
Go UP. Talking about some guys. So.
It's just the fellas. What's up with you, mate?
Nothing, dude. I saw my sister was going through pictures of my mom for Mother's Day, old pictures.
Yeah.
And my parents did a photo shoot where my mom was just vacuuming in one picture, cooking in another picture, but it was like with a professional photographer.
Oh, nice.
Photographer, yeah.
That's cute.
And it was, I don't know, I guess that's something people did.
Yep.
How's your mom? You talked to her for Mother's?
Me and Lil V, we had that nice fucking long motherfucking FaceTime with the whole squad.
I love that.
Yeah. I don't have that many hot pictures of my mom. I saw some pictures. Your mom was looking good, man. Just have to say, out of respect.
She was a beautiful woman.
She's a beautiful woman, and I have to say, you look a lot like her.
I do look a lot like my mother.
You have a beautiful woman's face.
Thank God.
Honestly, I didn't think you could be trans before, but after looking at pictures of your mom, I think if we shave that nose down a little bit.
She did. So, yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, apparently she got in a car accident, and then when my parents were married, and then went to the doctor, and he said, "Did you ever have any cosmetic surgery?" And my dad was like, "No, she has," and she's like, "Actually, yes."
Damn.
He didn't know that.
He didn't know he got catfished.
She looked cute. She looks cute though with the big schnoz.
With the schnozola.
I think so.
I thought you were gonna say she got into a car accident, and they just took the opportunity to shave her nose down. And
no. Yeah, that's why Jewish girls are just constantly Thelma and Louising.
Just driving into brick walls.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
It was my nose. We were just talking about how Adam's mom was hot and he looks like his mom, so he could probably be trans and pretty fuckable.
I saw some pics, of me as a little kid where I looked definitely like a little girl.
You've said as much. You've said as much before.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to piss then. My turn.
Yeah. Then his turn to what?
Then his turn to pee, I guess? Or then his turn... I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
How you been? Good? You're making plyo boxes?
I did. I made my plyo boxes. I did it a dumb way, though. What I would normally do is get a piece of 1/4-inch plywood.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would, with the jig, with that, cut a template for the interlocking sides, and then transfer from that template using the router table those tabs onto each individual face, and then just make like mated templates so that I can slap them onto each face, center them, and then that way it's like dead center for each one of those tablets on the router table. But instead, I fucking just use the jig for each individual panel. And I don't know if you've
and then you had to just keep cutting it down to
Yeah, because jigsaws are fucking garbage.
Yeah.
They're really not worth anything.
Yeah.
And then it took much longer than it would have, because in my head I'm like, I'm only making 2 of them, so I don't need a template for that. But it's like, well, 2 of them is 12 pieces, so of course I should.
Oh, in a box. Yeah.
Because of course I should be using a fucking template. It's actually 12.
Pieces?
Because it's
2
2 boxes.
12, yeah.
It's 2 boxes, and then it's fucking each face has 4 sides. So
right.
What is who can even do that math? It's fucking
that's so many.
12 times 4, 48. 48 fucking sides I cut with the jigsaw. Instead of just making
that's a lot of work.
Instead of just making a fucking template and using the router table.
Yeah, that would have been a lot smarter.
It would have been a lot smarter.
How hard is it to start doing a handstand push-up?
Very easy.
It's easy?
Yeah, you like slowly increase the range of motion.
Okay, I pee now.
Yeah.
Well, sir, I'm gay, sir. Ooh, what were y'all talking about?
The best way to make plyo boxes.
It's just 4 pieces of fucking wood.
Yeah, but you gotta make them interlock on the sides. You can't just because then if you don't, then you'll have one face or you could put something internally. So you can't just use like butt joints on all four sides.
You gotta fucking get something nice in there.
Yeah, well, or you just make like tabs. But I was saying to Adam, I waste all this time because I cut each like side with a jigsaw rather than, and then it's fucking jigsaws suck.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, but next time. I mean, because I might, if I made these because I do handstand push-ups. I have these 8-inch stools, and now I can do like 15 with the 8-inch stools. So I needed to move up. So I made these 12 by 14 by 16. So I figured I start with 12, and then once I can do 15 with 12 inches, flip it, do, then 12 with 14 or 15 with 14 inches, and then 15 with 16 inches.
What a fucking genius.
But I tried with the 6 to just like stack them on the end, and I can get like 4, I guess, with that. So there's like no real reason to even the 12 and the 14-inch sides are fucking waste. So I might now I make 18 by 20 by 22.
Damn, nice.
Which I don't even know.
To get strong. So what? What does that make your shoulders strong as fuck?
Yeah, well, no, handstand push-ups are good because it works like your whole upper body.
Nice.
So your chest, your shoulders, your upper back. It's pretty well balanced. But the thing is, it destroys your fucking wrists. With the phone all day long, and now it's like I'm just in pain constantly.
Shit.
Yeah.
You need to wear fucking little fucking things, dude.
I don't have braces. I've never used
carpal tunnel braces like a fucking secretary.
Yeah.
That's what you need to be wearing, dude.
Secretariat's a weird name for a horse.
Secretariat?
Yeah. What the fuck is
like
what the fuck is a
secretary?
Yeah, with the secretary and then proletariat, combining the two.
I don't know. Terriot. What is terriot as a suffix as?
Yeah, my name is Secretariat. Yeah, how you doing? My name is Secretary Winslow. I'm a police officer here with the Chicago Police Department.
That's a wide receiver for LSU, dude. Secretariat Winslow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to do some push-ups and my shoulder hurts. Yeah, I need some fucking surgery.
Yeah. When did you do the push-ups?
Yesterday. Fucked my shoulder up, mate. It's my old injury.
How
I'm
bad?
even fatter now. I also tried to press. That was my issue. I tried pressing.
What do you mean?
I just do curls.
What do you mean you tried pressing?
Fucking shoulder press. I hurt my shit benching like fucking months ago, and now it just sucks. Now it just hurts.
Yeah.
I'll never be the fucking specimen I should be. But I'll just do biceps until I got big ass bis. No try work whatsoever.
Yeah.
Front of my arm looking nice.
Damn, I want macaroni and cheese.
Nice. Why don't you make some? Oh, don't you got the little edamame spaghettis?
I do. I'll have edamame spaghetti. I'm like, I went to piss, and I think I pissed out the only energy left in my body.
That's all right. What was the stream looking like, dude? Strong?
Yeah, I'm more let the gravity do the work stage of my pissing career at this point.
You don't need to tell me. I've had a weak stream my whole life.
I'm at the weird kind of pains and tingles in my prostate and balls stage of my career. Not really sure what. It's funny. It's like you get to this place where it's like you learn to not go to the doctor for anything. Yeah. You have to learn that because they don't tell you that things are just going to start feeling shitty.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, your body's just going to keep breaking down. There's just pains you have to deal with forever now.
Yeah, there's going to occasionally it'll feel like somebody jammed a toothpick through your eye vertically. And you're not going to know why, but you just deal with that shit and then you go on with your life.
Mm-hmm.
And
you let it pass. Sometimes your asshole's going to be on fire.
That's when I was talking to my cousin's fiance, and she was like, I was saying, when I get to 60 and things start breaking down, it's like, things start hurting. That's when I want to go or whatever. And it's like, that starts when you're 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it gets perpetually worse. It's like, it starts off with I got trigger finger, or something small or and then by the time you're 57, it's like, yeah, I had to get half my nose cut off. you know, and it's like that sounds awful.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't use my left leg. Anytime there's any humidity outside.
No, my kneecaps, they kind of slid down the front of my shins and now on my feet, and it's excruciating.
I can't jump rope anymore. I keep tripping over my balls.
Yeah, my knees sometimes just snap backwards in the opposite direction, and the bone, the bottom bone goes up alongside my femur and jams into my rectum. And I have to go to the hospital to get my legs pulled out of my ass.
Yeah, my legs just rape my ass sometimes. I get raped by my own leg bones.
Yeah.
Getting older.
Yeah, my body sucks.
Ugh,
I've been like I think relatively okay health wise, but I'm gonna be one of those people at like 55. It's just everything's gonna go wrong.
No, because you got a delicate little body.
I just have shitty.
You got the body
stuff in my.
You got a little ballerina body.
Yeah, I have like a survivor's body, I think. But no, I just have shitty genetics. I got shitty Ashkenazi Jewish genetics where I'm gonna get fucking Tay-Sachs and Parkinson's and Alzheimer's.
You're too inbred.
I think I am too inbred. That's why I'm definitely mating outside the gene pool.
What's the most different genes from a Jew?
What do you mean?
Say, in the world?
The most different, like diverse.
Diverse.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. They're Ethiopian Jews.
Probably like a dog.
Look up to each other. What?
Probably a dog.
Maybe a dog.
Maybe on the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, maybe a little Pomeranian.
Loyal. Yeah, loyal, fucking not conniving, incapable of it. They're fuzzy.
Yeah, you should fuck a dog.
They bring things to you.
I might
instead of
taking.
I've looked at my dog's pussy a couple times and been like, you know.
And on that note, we say goodbye, folks. That's the final note of the show. Is that Adam looked at his dog's pussy?
I have admired her pussy. I haven't done anything about it, but I've looked.
Have you put your finger in her pussy?
No, I haven't touched it on purpose.
Never?
But I've probably brushed against her pussy a couple times. But no, I haven't inserted my finger in my dog's pussy.
I don't know. I haven't looked at a dog's pussy.
There's no way for her to consent. That's why I'm teaching her.
If you taught a dog tricks, like they can one paw for yes, one paw for no, then maybe you could teach it to consent.
I don't know. That dog is like a 5-year-old kid, you know. I don't think she could ever consent.
So
that's the only thing keeping me back is her intellect.
But you want to fuck her.
Not the fact
to be clear,
yeah, of course.
You want to fuck your dog.
Make love. I wouldn't
Here, look.
bang her
I'll
out
put in the chat. Here comes Adam and his wife.
Let me take a look. I'd love to take a look at what Adam's wife looks like. Oh my god. Oh my lord, I'm freaking horny.
There's Adam and his wife right there.
Is that Jeff Daniels? Is it
in
Mr.
the chat,
Ed?
in the like. Oh yeah,
in the group thread.
It's a horse.
Yeah.
Fuck, sorry guys.
You can't see it.
It's a horse wearing a hat with flowers on it and sunglasses.
It's a very elegant horse. I gotta say.
But no, that's not his wife. That's his husband because he's getting fucked by a horse, but he fucks a dog.
It is
he
a
wants
Mr.
to get fucked
Hands.
by something with a bigger dick and fuck something with a small pussy.
Yeah, I'm a classic switch. You know,
Your ass is too voracious.
I
for
let
the male
horses
penis.
have sex with me, but I fuck dogs.
Yeah.
Classic verse.
Fuck. I gotta do yoga. Gotta do yoga after this. Get limber.
Yeah, I gotta have lunch.
What are you eating? What's on the menu?
I'm not sure.
Let's talk lunch.
I don't know. It's honestly, that is like what you have to talk about with people. Like, oh, how was your dinner last night?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. That's really it.
Are you chewing ice cubes, Nick?
Huh?
Are you chewing ice cubes?
No.
Adam's
wrapping his fingers on the table. I'm drinking coffee.
Nice.
I'm not chewing ice cube.
Very nice, brother.
All right. Well,
Okay, folks.
Yeah, that's.
Which movie should I see, guys, before we go?
I don't know.
Oh, watch The Driver.
The Driver
with Ryan O'Neal. Yeah.
Okay.
I watched it this week.
Who's Ryan O'Neal?
He's he played Barry Lyndon.
Yeah, he was a movie star stuff.
Famous movie star.
He's the famous movie.
He was in the Last Picture Show.
Yeah, who's Jack Nicholson?
Ryan O'Neal sounds like a fucking guy who's like into PacSun.
Wait, who's Warren Beatty?
Yeah,
I know
sounds like
who
an
Warren
X
Beatty
Games
is.
kind of guy.
I mean, if you know who Warren Beatty is, you should know who Ryan O'Neal is.
Ryan O'Neal's a very famous actor.
Yeah. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him.
All right, well, folks.
All right, see you guys
later.
This is a letter to the editors.
Oh, no.
Long-time Cumtown fan Seth Dickfield here, and I would just like to say that I am outraged at the last episode. There was 0 jokes. It was all arguing, and that's not why I listen to the podcast. I spend $5 a month on this show. Do you have any idea how much money that is? First of all, think of it in terms of pennies. That's like 5,000 pennies.
Yes, it is.
You know what? How long it would take me to enjoy each and every one of those pennies?
How do you enjoy a penny, Seth?
I'd say you give it 20 minutes each before I come in my pants from holding the penny. Times 5,000. We're talking about a lifetime that I wasted on that terrible episode. We got a lot of complaints about it.
Well, Kurt's back.
Yeah, Kurt's back. So hey, Kurt.
Oh, hey,
it's
guys.
not Kurt's fault. I guess it's not. It like it was fucking last minute. We had a shitty.
Yeah.
It's like 11:30 at fucking night.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to throw Kurt's Kurt's one of the best comics.
Oh, he's funny
in
as
the
shit.
city.
He's an amazing comic.
He's a very
so
good
funny.
comic. But if we just had a boring conversation, the problem is like I felt bad about doing all those premium episodes where I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna do us, and I like didn't bother to get any guests because early on I was getting pretty big
You got
guests.
some nice guests.
Yeah,
we could still do it. Who cares?
Bonnie was good. You know, the Norton one there wasn't too many jokes in that. The
Right.
problem with the Norton one is like anytime I'd say anything that I was trying to joke, Jim would be like, "What do you mean by that?"
Yeah.
You're like, I was kidding.
Yeah.
But no, why it's actually good that people don't like that is because now it justifies never getting guests again.
Right. Yeah,
you know
they
what I mean?
lost the listener lost their privilege.
Right.
Their
And look,
guest
No, it's
privilege.
not the listener didn't lose their privilege. It was
Honestly,
our fault. It was
well,
your
more than
fault
anything,
mostly.
it's Adam's fault. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Why
a
is
test.
it my fault?
That was
First
a
of all,
test.
you were
to
supposed
see,
to be kicked off the show.
That was a test to see if you could handle it without me. If you instead of me, one's got to go, Adam. $5,000 we promised the listeners, and
Well, I'm off the show, but
sorry,
I'm just
man.
here right now.
You're our guest. Adam's actually
I'm
just
the
our
guest right
this
now.
week.
Well, that's how it initially
Former
was.
Gumboy.
Yeah,
you were
great
supposed to be
back,
You were
boys.
supposed to be the guest the first time. That first time we had you on, you were just the guest.
Yeah.
The first episode, this was just supposed to be my show, and Stav was the guest.
That is that is true.
And then we kept adding people.
yeah, you asked me
Yeah.
on the podcast if I want to do a podcast.
Yeah, that's how we got
started the
engaged.
podcast.
It was a surprise. I had a
I
big
was like, all
I had a
right.
big kiss cam. I had a kiss cam broadcasting
Set
into
up.
Stav's apartment, and I said, "Do you want to be on the podcast?" And he's like, "Don't do this to me in public." And that's how it happened. So, and then Stav's got you got one more road date,
And then
and then
we're
that's it.
coming.
Man, I'm jealous.
nonstop.
I want to go down.
We
to
should
Maryland.
we should do a little tour.
Yeah. Well, I want some feature weekends.
Yeah,
I got a
They are
headline
fun.
in like 2 months, and I just need
Where you do where?
Cap City.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You should work on
Yeah, I
some
wanna
stuff.
go back
You should
and
try
have-
and book some shit.
I had a fun. That was a fun trip to DC last time.
That was
we
a lot
went.
of fun. Hold on.
Me and Adam, we were laughing about. And it's like one of the hidden gems in DC is when you go to the Lincoln Memorial and you see people they think those are the Rocky steps.
The best.
And they do it.
I love it.
And it's always like Indian guys. So it's like, Vikram, look at me. I am like the movie star Rockman. Vikram, take picture.
Yeah, people always get it wrong in Philly too. They do the City Hall instead of the Art Museum.
There's not big steps at City Hall though.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
like 12.
No, you said that because somebody called the art museum City Hall.
That's right.
They do
That
the right
was what it
steps,
was.
but they don't know what that fucking
Yeah.
building is.
I saw a clip of Rocky without the music running up those steps, and it sucks dick. It's just
not very
like,
good?
It's
Yeah.
just like some guy running up steps
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like grunting.
Dude, I was
Fucking
in
terrible.
Philly one time and I saw a guy doing the Rocky steps, which is already just like I don't understand how you can embarrass yourself to
know.
that degree.
It's crazy.
You know, that's like
Was he in sweats?
yes, that was what I was going with that. He was wearing the outfit. He had,
Oh, no.
He had like the Scully the gray sweats on.
Dude.
Just some completely out of shape middle-aged Italian guy. He's like, yeah, like in the movie. I'm like Rocky from the movie.
He stops halfway to drink a cup of marinara sauce.
Yeah.
And just powers himself to the finish line.
Yeah. Italians, stop pretending like you know anything about exercise. You don't. You don't fucking know shit about it.
Yeah.
You're all on steroids. You do some garbage 5-day split and do your steroids.
They do get jacked, though. I'll give them that.
They do steroids.
If I did steroids, would I get jacked?
No, because you wouldn't go to the gym.
Maybe I would. How often would I need to go to the gym on steroids to get jacked? Like once every couple
I mean,
days?
you don't really. Yeah, if you put it together like a little 4-day split and start doing steroids, you could probably get in pretty good shape.
Dude, fuck yeah. Where do I get steroids?
Do you actually talk to the Guido at my old gym who would give people I saw him one time. He had the guy doing like the sample the sample session. This is not a guy that's maybe he was his client, but it was his first fucking day.
Oh, he was a personal trainer?
He's a personal trainer. This like meathead personal trainer who's really dismissive and shitty to all his clients. Just this like douchebag bro. And he was like training this like dude the whole day. And then towards the end of the day, I hear him too, and I hear him like talking to the guy. He's like, honestly, like I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I did cycle, but just to get to where I am, and now I just maintain. And now I just maintain, what I built up by doing this, by cycling. Yes. So to be completely honest with you, if I'm being completely honest with you, yes. And then like I'm like I don't know why you would just advertise that. You'd, like tell your clients like that's the one group of people who should lie about using steroids as personal trainers.
Absolutely.
Professional athletes, I guess, because there's like a legal issue there. But if you're like a professional wrestler or some shit or a fucking bodybuilder, like everyone knows you're not fucking. You're allowed to use drugs.
Right.
They don't just say that you use drugs. But a personal trainer, I just there's no reason to fucking advertise that. And then like. Maybe 45 minutes later, I heard him again. He's like, well, for someone your size, I would recommend, maybe just a very short cycle. And he's like telling the guy how to do steroids. Right
Like
away.
110-pound Chinese guy.
He was like, it was some fucking guy in his like late 30s who probably made a bunch of money in finance or whatever.
Right.
And he's like,
trying
trying
to go from date rape shape to regular rape shape.
Now I guess I'm gonna be a different kind of douchebag. Now that I've made my money. But the only time I ever saw that guy ever get excited about any one of his clients, he was like training this like 6'5", 6'6", like this like kid with like Eldis's body,
right,
but even bigger, like a pear shaped man,
right.
So
a man with a woman's hips.
Yeah, well, he had a huge ass, but so like he was very naturally strong due to his huge ass. So he had this like dopey looking like baby Huey kid in there. And the kid was like, his first day in the gym deadlifting 500 pounds. And so he had the kid doing like, like deadlifts with like 6 plates on the bar and shit. And the trainer's just like, yeah, boy! Like every rep, he's like, yeah, come on, get it. Yeah, boy! Man. And then they were going like set for set on the fucking leg press machine and just like maxing out with like 1,000 pounds. He's like, yeah, that's fucking 1,500 pounds right there. And he's like screaming at the top of his lungs. That guy just shatters his fucking It's just like a small neighborhood gym.
That's so funny. Dude, the fact that fucking douches were using Flavor Flav lingo is so funny. I remember the yeah boy.
Yeah, it became
era.
a Borat kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And boy, that was a funny show though. And I loved
Flavor of Love?
I loved fucking I beat off to almost every woman on that show, I would say.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
You're retarded.
Hoops is my favorite.
Hoops. Oh yeah,
Hoops
she
is
was
awesome.
cute.
She was dating Shaq.
She was?
Shaquille O'Neal. Hoops was like 4 and like a small
Yeah.
like you know how big Shaq's cock is, dude? It's probably
it has
humongous.
to be pretty big.
Shaq is 7'4", right?
7'2",
7'2", and
7'1", yeah.
He's probably got a nice fat hog, dude.
Yeah, you
And
seen
he
that
flipped.
picture of Kevin Hart and Shaq, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Can you
best.
imagine
And
what he did to Kevin Hart's asshole? Kevin Hart making his his comedy face. Ooh, yeah. Fucking dick goes
Apparently,
into
Kevin
his
Hart's
ass.
got a real big dick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is he? He's like
must. Imagine.
5'3"?
He's like 3'4".
Yeah.
He's 3'4".
3'4".
He's in great shape.
You guys never beat off to anyone on Flavor of Love?
No.
Come
It's
on.
just you.
Are you kidding?
No,
I
you
had a
actually beat off these
computer.
people. You just thought they were hot. That's like a huge
I
difference.
definitely would
I think
look
you're
up.
lying a lot.
I'm
of the
not
time.
lying, dude.
How
How fucking dare you?
I
How
think you're
fucking
lying.
dare you?
I
bring
don't
up-
think you beat off to these unbeatable, laughable things.
Dude, you can't beat off to a naked picture of hoops. She had some nudes out there, dude.
All right, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, everyone I beat off to has nudes or fake nudes.
Yeah, I can't. Who the fuck is beating off to fake news?
Sometimes for old time's sake, dude. You gotta be. Sometimes
No, even when like old time's sake, there was never. If
you
I
never
found-
beat off to fake nudes.
No, I'd be like, this is bullshit.
You're 11 years old.
No, well, maybe I did by accident because I didn't
Yes,
know.
Exactly.
But I mean, it became pretty clear pretty quickly which ones were real and which ones were fake.
all I'm saying is
Beating off the fake nudes when you're an adult is like if you, as an adult in your apartment by yourself, like wrote presents from Santa to yourself. You're like, what did Santa get me this year?
Yeah,
The
sometimes
family's
you wanna
dead. They
imagine.
don't speak to you anymore. Just open the wrapping. And it's like, oh, it's a box set full of nudes of the cast of Gilmore Girls.
Gilmore Girls, yeah.
It's all the Gilmore Girls nudes. Thank you,
It's
Santa.
Mandy Moore smiling while some
Yeah.
guy's fucking her in
Yeah,
the ass.
there's 9 dicks surrounding Dakota Fanning's face. Thank you so much, Santa's elves in your Photoshop workshop.
Look, I'm not saying I finished to fake nudes, but I'm stroking my dick for a while. It's an appetizer. I'll search, and I'll be like, oh, that's fun. There's still titties.
I guess beating off is more utilitarian for me at this point. It's something I have to do 3 or 4 times a day so I don't kill myself.
What do you beat off to? You've never admitted what you beat off to?
Just whatever on fucking
X videos?
Yeah. First page, maybe second page.
Sometimes I'll go just go in there deep just to see what we got.
Get crazy with it.
Get 14, 22. I beat off. You know what I've been beat off to lately? The beginnings of pornos where they like first get naked.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
I'm tired.
you know what I beat off to, you guys? The interview where they're like on the side of the road and the bank bus guys are offering them money.
I beat off.
Once
to
the
all
sex starts.
I beat off to all the legal disclaimers at the beginning about the Office of Record Keeping.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Miami,
crazy.
Florida.
There's a job. There's like some fucking state government job. You get fucking $60,000 a year to just like sit around and be like, "What's that? Oh, that girl? Yeah, she's 18. Okay. All right, thanks." And like that's all you do is you just
pretty
make
good.
sure that the people getting fucked on camera aren't children.
That's a good job.
That's a cool job.
Yeah.
Could I get that? Can I
Yeah,
quit
you
comedy and
probably
get that
could.
job?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is sometimes, the first time, it's fun to see some titties pop out of a shirt.
Well, for the longest time when I was a kid, I used to beat off to like HBO stuff late at night, and then the naked boobies thing that was on all the time was a fucking
Real
Stanley
Sex?
Kubrick. Well, there was Real Sex, which was
Real
like
sex sucked.
which was a
Yeah.
documentary
It was like
about
fat
sex.
people.
Yeah,
Fucking-
There
I
was,
want to
like,
see sexy people.
fat hippies.
Unless
like,
it's me.
That's the thing, man. It's I really can't fucking stand sex nerds. I don't know what else to call them.
I know
other
exactly
than
what you're
people
Dude, I
that
was on a
don't-
date and a girl said, "Oh, my ex-boyfriend was a real sex nerd."
Yeah.
You just like
was like-
fucking.
Yeah,
That's
right.
not.
Well, no,
Well,
a sex
90%
nerd is
of
someone
the
that
time-
doesn't have sex.
90% of the time,
No.
a sex nerd is like a fat woman that loves masturbating.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I'm like a very sexual person.
One
It's
of
like,
those
no, you're
aunts
not.
that gets you
Just masturbate
inappropriate
all the
wedding
time.
gifts. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anal beads.
Well, I
Yeah.
hooked up with a girl who said she was in Baltimore. Where she was like, "Oh, I'm a sex nerd," and I think it's like I really do think it's like autistic people because it like makes sex like a series of rules. Like they're all like dominatrixes and shit like that, and like there's no emotion in it. It's just like, "Oh, what do you enjoy?" Having sex, and then it's like it was weird. I hate being asked that question straight up. It's like, can't we just fuck? Do I have to, like,
right. I'm in the same boat.
Do I have to ask for
Yeah.
I like when you suck my penis. It feels weird. And then she did suck my dick, and it was cool, but it was real.
You had to
strange.
ask questions.
And also, she was real bummed that she was like in an open relationship or whatever, and she broke up with her boyfriend who was bi or something because they met some dude at a bar, and and they would like bring people back and fuck them together or whatever, and she was like, look, I don't really feel like fucking this dude, so we can just hang out or whatever, but no fucking. And then she goes to the bathroom when she comes back, and her boyfriend's getting her dick sucked by this guy they just met at a bar.
So the boyfriend's just gay.
Probably, yeah. But that's so fucking funny. You leave and you come back, and a man is sucking your boyfriend's dick. You're like, I told you, you can't get your dick sucked by a man unless I
was
gave you
dating
permission.
a girl a couple years ago, and she like came home one night and she was like, "Oh, I got so wasted at the party," and I was like, "I fucked these like 2 girls, or whatever," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care, but you should have like asked."
yeah.
Just assume that like you can just go fuck other people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, good for you.
Although I would like
yeah
to date a girl who fucks girls.
Yeah,
that seems
I
fun.
did a lot of them, pretty much in
Stop
Brooklyn.
bragging.
Well, in Brooklyn,
what?
A lot of them. Well, I date a lot of girls that were
I'm
just.
from the all hoes is lesbians school of thought. You know what I'm saying?
No, like a lot of girls that were just dating a girl that kind of looked like me.
Right.
You know, I've been in that position multiple times.
I think we both could be in that position.
Yeah.
If I put on a bowling shirt, we look like 90% of lesbians.
I'm like a good transition back into cock. It's not that scary of a penis. It's like a.
It's a starter cock.
It's a welcoming penis. Yeah,
Absolutely.
If you're afraid of them, it's like not. That's
It's not scary.
We're
both very gentle boys.
That's why, like with lesbians, like I really split the room with lesbians. When I meet them, they either absolutely
fucking hate me.
Fucking hate me.
Of course,
or
they
they love me, and a lot of them hate me because I think some of them see me as
a threat,
competitors.
There's like a trans coffee shop.
Oh boy,
in my old neighborhood, like a trans lesbian bookstore coffee shop, and I would go in there to get coffee sometimes, and I really felt like a fucking OSS agent in East Germany. Like Dunka, one coffee schnitzel. Donka.
Were you always dressed? Was that in your fucking sea captain?
Yeah.
Era?
Well, I know I would wear an SS outfit to blend in. That's what I meant by I felt like an OSS agent. And
when I was in a
Germany.
coffee shop when I first moved to New York, and I remember there were these. It was just me and these 2 lesbians that were breaking up with each other. And I noticed in the middle of it that we were all wearing the same pair of Teva sandals. 6 Tevas.
I love that shit. I think I already said this before, but when I dropped my lesbian cousin off at a Burning Man potluck,
oh god,
there were literally 5 Subaru hatchbacks. It might have been 6.
Had to have
just
been.
there.
That clown,
it was
that,
awesome.
That rape victim clown I used to live with brought me to a Burning Man party one time. Like, those Burning Man friends, and I heard the gayest shit I've ever heard in my entire life in the backyard. There was some like fucking snooty douchebag from like, I don't know, the fucking Bay Area.
Yeah,
in the backyard, and he's like very cuntily saying to this girl he's there with, he's like, the thing that I've noticed is like West Coast burners are like more sort of free spirit, like sort of very chill people, whereas East Coast burners are like, it's very like Renfest vibe, and it took everything I had not to just be like, no, you're also a faggot. If that's what you're trying to say, is that everyone here is a faggot, you especially, actually, because you're somehow a snob about being a faggot. But no, don't make no mistake. Yeah, you're absolutely a piece of shit.
Truly gay.
Yeah,
fuck it. I mean, I don't think anyone thinks Burning Man is cool at this point.
I have a friend who thinks it's really cool. Trevor thinks it's very
lame.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
He goes
that makes
every
sense.
year.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just, but here the problem with fucking Burning Man is just like, it's people who are like, oh yeah, it's just like there's no economy, and it's like you just trade goods and
Not
shit. It's
anymore.
like,
now there's like rich people towns.
Yeah,
That's
now
what it
it's
is.
all
It's rich-
Silicon Valley.
right? They all
Yeah.
fucking go in there and they spend. Oh, there's no economy, but you spend like $14,000 to
Yeah.
make a restaurant for 3 days. or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's like, oh, it's like anarchy. And then a couple years ago, some guy set the Burning Man on fire early, and they called the police on him. They had him arrested.
What a bunch of fucking pussies. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Burning Man.
No, we just want a different society. Like, this is it addresses all the problems in society by making the people who are gay in power and, instead of people we disagree with.
They have to be gay and white and rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Burning Man
It's
fucking
gay.
sucks. That's all the friends I had as like a teenager were all like that. They loved music festivals and
That's almost
kinda dumb
acceptable
shit.
as a fucking 15-year-old, though.
yeah, I know, but
You
they
know-
didn't grow out of it.
Right.
Yeah.
It'd be funny. I've said this a million times before, but it'd be funny to go to Burning Man dressed as Bernie Mac and be like, "Now what the hell is this?"
That would be a good bit.
I ain't even his foolishness.
I thought this was the Burning Mac festival.
How do you dress like Bernie Mac?
I don't know.
So you just mean a blackface?
Yeah, you'd have to be
full blackface and then
But
linen
naked.
pants,
Yeah,
linen
yeah.
shirt.
Oh, you should get the outfit from the I Ain't Scared of You motherfucker
Oh,
set.
of course, yes.
The
of course.
airbrushed pants with his face on them.
That is quite the outfit.
Fuck.
Now, how many of y'all like sex?
Woo! I do. It's like I'm celibate, boys. I decided I'm not fucking anymore. It's a choice.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants to fuck me, they can try. But it's not going to end up the way you want.
I like
So,
that. I like that.
That's
Playing
my new
hard to
stance.
get.
I'm playing hard to get on the world.
Yeah.
I would stop having sex if I could just not have acid reflux for like every day of my fucking life.
What have you been eating, bro?
I don't know. I ate it and I drank like a quart of milk last night before bed.
And that didn't help? Is that supposed to help?
No.
A
I woke
quart?
Up, yeah.
That's a lot of milk.
Isn't that
I
shit
know.
basic or whatever? I don't
No, I woke up with like searing stomach pain again, and like it kept me up for like 30 minutes, and then I woke
Really?
up this morning. I'm like almost throwing up in my mouth.
Damn, maybe you can't eat that fucking dairy, bro.
Yeah, I was doing a fun little open mic bit last couple weeks about how acid reflux sounds like way too cool for what it is. Sounds like a hacker from the future. And it just means you throw up in your mouth.
Yeah, acid reflux sounds like a cool manga.
I get it from drinking and cocaine.
Doing cocaine?
Yeah.
I get it from smoking cigarettes at night
And smoking
and
cigarettes.
also going to bed on a quart of
Yeah,
milk.
I've never had it. I've never had acid
Yeah.
reflux or heartburn of any kind.
I mean, the thing is, my diet's been shit forever. I'm like, I don't understand. I didn't change my diet. I continue to smoke and
eat shit.
do blow.
I know, dude. I had such a depressing realization that it's like in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm never gonna not be fat, whatever. But then I was like, oh, wait a second. I don't have to I was like, oh, I'm not gonna try and lose weight, whatever. But it's like your body just keeps getting worse.
Mhm.
There's no I'm gonna have to do work to just maintain being like sort of fat instead of like
Really?
obese.
Yeah,
yeah,
and it's gonna
dude.
fuck up your ankles and your hips too.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
you're gonna
hip
be like a French
dysplasia, like
bulldog.
a golden retriever.
Yeah.
Damn, I'd love to be a French bulldog. I'm an English bulldog. Who's kidding who? You're a Chihuahua with a dick in its mouth, Adam.
A chihuahua?
Yeah, and you're a gay
Nice one,
other
dude.
dog.
Yeah. Woo, woo. You got him, dude.
I'm all 101 of the Dalmatians. I'm every single one of them.
Fuck, I don't know about dogs enough to make this joke. I just
Yeah.
picked Chihuahua because it was the gayest dog I knew. Well,
Yeah,
no,
well, they
Poodle.
had-
Poodle's gayer.
They had that website where you could put somebody's face in it and it told you what dog you were.
Really?
Yeah, and I put in Carly Fiorina, and it came back with Collie, which is great because that's what all the fucking massholes were calling her at the Carly Fiorina rally in New Hampshire when I was there. They're like, "Where's Collie? We came here to see Collie." Put her face in.
I love that you could just be a rich person and then like run for president as a Republican. Well,
Now,
I
yeah.
mean, fuck, yeah.
You love it?
I mean,
You love Trump.
I think it's funny that, but then I said that in a world, thinking about a world where they like
You
get
forgot
out.
Trump won.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he's president.
Me
dude.
too, all the time.
So, although those Mitt Romney picks were so awesome,
Amazing.
It's like he just like got caught with a side bitch look on his face.
It's
Yeah,
so
poor
good.
Mitt Romney.
Yeah, poor handsome rich.
Yeah. Well,
Mormon,
no, it's
weird
like
Mormon.
you know, when a guy gets like, you know, fucked in jail and then he has to become the wife. And it's like, no, actually, I enjoy being in this position.
Why is he
It actually,
doing that, though?
it feels good to be Mrs. Trump.
It's powerful.
Why does he give a fuck? He's rich. He's out of public life. Why does he have to hang out with Trump? Why does he want to?
I think
Because you get a lot of fucking money, you know, by doing like speeches and shit after you're out of office. You can make a shit ton of money.
No, but why is he fucking hanging out with Trump? Why doesn't he just go fucking speak at like, you know, he could be like the.
You never can have enough money.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, look at this. Because of this podcast, I am now literally a thousandaire. You know, I mean, we're making okay money. We're in a steady clip.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a new laptop the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
One of those small MacBooks.
Oh,
the
fuck.
the
Oh, you
cheapest
got
one.
one.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll get
the
one.
cheapest
Nice.
one because I needed my laptop.
How much was it? Like 16?
Yeah, it's about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I bought a damn PS4, baby,
yeah.
in a blender, bitch.
But now the next thing I gotta buy is I need a Toyota GT86. You know, you
So
can't.
true.
That's $26,000. So looks like I'm gonna have to double my money. And then once I get that,
What's after that?
a fucking blimp. I gotta buy a fucking Zeppelin to fly around
Yo,
Manhattan
I
and
would
throw
love
pennies at orphans.
What happened with blimps? You know, like
I think they just exploded a
the
lot.
Hindenburg
I
exploded.
fucking know exactly what
No,
happened.
no, no. So like the Hindenburg explodes, and before the Hindenburg, they were like, "This is how people are going to get around." But it goes real slow. Like, why do they think that was a good idea for how people were going to get around?
It's very comfortable. I mean, it's like
It's
it
very
probably feels
smooth up
awesome.
there.
Boats didn't go out of fashion. People still take cruises. The reason,
and then they're like, "No, we're going to only have them, but for sports now."
It's because
is true.
It's because of the lifting gas used in a lot of the blimps that caused like the Hindenburg disaster was hydrogen. They had to use hydrogen because only the U.S. had access to helium. And during the war, we weren't like giving helium to the rest of the world.
Right,
so
right.
all like most non-U.S. blimps were using hydrogen as a lifting gas, which is really dangerous, which is what caused the Hindenburg to explode. And then that sort of destroyed the market for it elsewhere. And then the U.S. eventually stopped. You know,
What
making
were
it as
they
well.
doing with the helium? Were they like prank calling Hitler, like
Yeah,
with really
yeah.
high voices?
That was it.
That would have been fun.
No, but I mean, that's like the one thing I get annoyed with. You see people,
I think that would have gone a little.
see people
something
riding
like
like
this.
dumbass motor or like bicycles and shit, and there's like
With the two
every type
wheels?
of technology comes back. All these steampunk assholes, but they don't bring back the best one,
Blimps.
which is a full size like ZL1 Graf Zeppelin, which I would love to, with the swastika, by the way.
Of course,
Absolutely,
you
with the
have
swastika on
to.
there.
It is so funny to see something so like fun and benevolent looking, and then
Yeah.
having a fucking swastika.
No, I'm telling you, man. Like, if I had enough money, the two things I would want is to live in a big Nazi Zeppelin above Manhattan, where there's no rules up there.
It's like
How- is it like-
international
yeah, yeah.
air.
Yeah.
Or
Is that
whatever it's
how
called.
far up do you have to be?
I would
No,
just,
no,
I would
airspace
literally, I
law
would
is
sit up
like-
there and I would fucking gamble and I'd cuss.
children.
You'd
and
wear an
I'd
eye
wipe my
patch for
ass
no
with
reason?
child pornography. I don't even like the shit. It's just fucking how much money I got, and I'm using child porn as toilet paper, emptying the toilet, you know,
That
from
sounds
the
tight.
sky all over the city.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Dave Matthews Band.
I guess.
Their tour bus like emptied out the shit into the Chicago River, and there was a boat like under the bridge, and they like fucking covered it.
Oh,
but it was so
no.
funny. It was Dave Matthews who did it.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
What's Dave up to these days? Did you ever listen to Dave Matthews?
Producing
he's dead.
more shit. Wait, when you said they emptied all the shit out of the tour bus, you mean they had a concert?
Woo! Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, I've always been
Yeah.
pro
Oh,
Jack
the
Johnson.
other goal, if I had money, buy what is it, Angkor Wat?
What's that?
That like him? It's
Yeah.
that jungle
palace?
temple. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's those old
Ooh.
like Thai, like like very ornate like jungle temples. Have one of those, and then have a bunch of fucking monkey servants like King Louis.
That'd be dope.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they would be servants or just I would just like to live among them and establish some kind of society. Get fucked up on hallucinogens all day long. Cut
They'd
my
have
dick
to be
off.
servants, dude, because then they'd fucking overtake you otherwise.
Well, they could overtake. That's why it has to be democratic.
Oh, I
mean,
see. I
you know,
see.
Or maybe not. Maybe you have to establish dominance. I'm forgetting
you have
that
to
nature
kill-
isn't.
You have to fucking shoot the strongest monkey. The first day you're there, you show up, you fuck up, you rape the strongest monkey.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm,
and then
I'm
they
reading.
respect you.
I'm
They
reading
respect
Blood
you.
Meridian, and like,
Oh, I'm reading it as well.
yeah, there's so much good shit in there. So like they're like they just it's a gang of like scalpers, in the fucking Old West or whatever. in
the
Texas,
cattle
Mexico.
guys. I literally
Yeah.
am reading it.
Well, it's based on
Bitch.
It's based on like.
Yeah.
Are you?
I am for real.
Oh, okay. So I
Oh,
don't
wow.
need to set up. But did you get to the part yet where they're traveling and they go to that like cantina and they meet the guy that has like a retard in a cage?
No, I can't wait.
Yeah. He's got his like retarded brother naked in a cage, and the retarded brother just like eats shit and smears it all over himself. And they're like, "What you planning on doing with that?" And he's like, "I'm taking him to California, show him to people for a nickel."
That's the guy that did The Road. And
The Road,
No
No Country.
Yeah, word.
Yeah.
I've never read.
I'm
him,
trying to
actually.
read to be not stupid anymore, dude.
Well, it's good for like, it's not good for not being stupid because you'll always be stupid. But in terms of like making shit, I mean, it's definitely easier to be creative when you have more inputs.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. Reading books makes you smart. Is what I remember.
No, it doesn't.
When I used to read books, I was smarter than I am now. I'm stupid as shit. All I fucking do is play. Now I just play PlayStation 4.
That's because you got to play smart games, dude.
Oh,
Have
really?
you played BioShock? That'll open your mind. To
Really?
Like Ayn Rand and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
and
check it out.
Objectivism and
I usually just
moral
play
relativity. It's a fucking really cool game. Plus, you get to shoot children.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
BioShock is one of the best games of all time. I know I say that joking, but holy shit, that game is good.
I've never played. I usually
was
just
into
play Dead or
sports.
Alive volleyball,
Yeah.
where it's those big titty Japanese
Yeah,
ladies.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
That was a good one.
I legitimately am going to download it on the PlayStation Network.
Do you remember Virtua Tennis?
Hell yes, I remember Virtua Tennis.
One of the best
dude.
sports games ever.
You remember when you could hack Lara Croft Tomb Raider to get her titties out?
Yep.
No, I don't remember that.
was
Wasn't
a
that
good hack.
fake?
No,
No,
that
it
was
was
real.
real, dog.
That was like
I saw
very
those
sixth grade
pixelated-
conversation.
Hell yes. Dude.
Yeah, it was like the quality
Yeah.
was so low.
They were terrible. They didn't look like titties at all. It was just like cones. And the
Yeah, that's what tits look like, dude. They look like cones.
BioShock seems like it's too fucking hard, dude. It's too fucking involved.
No, it's actually pretty easy.
Really?
Yeah, it's that's like the one thing that's disappointing about it is it wasn't like particularly difficult.
I hate that shit where there's like so much inventory and shit. I just want a Grand Theft Auto style open world.
That's
game.
kind of what it is. It's not like an RPG. Or
Oh, really?
anything. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's a first person shooter.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, like inventory in the sense that you have like 5 or 6 guns.
Tight.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Yo,
you know.
Mafia 3, have you guys seen the fucking shit for that? That looks
No.
awesome. I want to play that shit. I'm about to download so many games. I'm going to quit comedy and just play PlayStation.
Yeah, I gotta get a couple more truck jobs before the season ends so I can buy a TV.
Dude.
I really want one of those 4K TVs. I want to watch that new Planet Earth.
Why?
Actually, here's my goal is to download new Planet Earth, dub it over with G George, and make Planet Earth. And it's like, like elephants, going to the lake to drink or whatever. And then you just hear, now how many of y'all like sex? And then the elephants start fucking.
Hell yeah, dude.
Planet
G.
Earth.
George.
Planet Earth.
Planet Earth.
That's the joke, folks. It's how they say Earth.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It didn't. Everyone would, when they quoted Will Smith, say "Welcome to Earth," would be like
Yeah.
"Welcome to Earth," but he
Yeah.
never even said Earth.
Yeah.
He says Earth.
In Independence
Yeah,
Day?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
and, then
remember that.
and then they would add the N word at the end. He didn't say that either. I don't remember that part of the movie.
Oh fuck, dude.
Remember, I loved there was comedian Earthquake,
Yeah, of course.
and then there was a guy in DC that was comedian Hurricane. It's
Was
like,
there?
It can't just
Oh, the
be,
fat guy, the fat white guy.
Yeah, that fat white
just
guy.
an
He was
natural.
oh,
yeah,
man,
John
Hurricane.
Her.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
Hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was a pun, which makes it even shittier.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No, he looked like Family Guy, and he had a joke about that.
did.
Yeah, that was his
He
opener.
had a joke about it. He's like, and he would carry around fake glasses, and he's like, yeah, obviously I'm Peter Griffin or whatever. It's like, come on, man.
So bad.
Yeah.
But he looked exactly like him.
Yeah,
to
he
his
did.
credit,
He did, yeah.
that was his best credit. Was
Well, there's a
looking
guy that
like
goes
fat
to like
cartoon.
anime conventions dressed as Peter Griffin.
I've seen that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he actually, that guy,
He's pretty good at it.
Legitimately looks exactly.
He
like
looks
it.
exactly like him, and he does the impression pretty well.
Yeah, Hurricane couldn't really do the impression. Was that guy like a fucking lobby or something? DC was so fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
You would get like rich people that are just like, "Yep, I want to fucking do."
Oh yeah,
stand-up."
there were a bunch of rich people.
Why the
that
fuck are you
wanted to
doing
go
that? You have
into
a
it.
better life. You have a good
did
life.
Did I mention the
Rich.
sit-down
Rich
comic?
Bennett, yeah.
The sit-down comic? Did we talk about him?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that was.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah, we
yeah,
talked
we did,
about
we
him.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the handicap guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's only so much I can pull out of those Wiseacres days.
Yeah.
Did I mention Tom Flood?
Probably.
Tom
yeah,
Flood, the
autistic
severely
guy.
autistic guy.
Yeah. If
Who
you
else
take
is
this
good?
on the road, that
yeah,
guy.
yeah. No, yeah. Diesel said that about him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, if you brought him on the road, he would murder.
Diesel just wanted to put him in that cage like the retard of Blood Meridian. He's like, I'm taking him to California and I'm showing him to people for a nickel.
Taken to California. Who else was fucking? Have we talked about Irwin? I'm sure we have.
Yeah, we talked
Oh,
about
yeah, we
Irwin.
talked
I had
about him
to
getting
bleep his
cucked.
name.
Yeah.
And someone immediately found him. We need more input.
What about the fat doctor?
the
that guy's
Fat
pretty
Doctor?
funny.
Yeah, legend.
Just homophobic.
Yep, definitely.
Was
I'm
he
just-
a doctor?
Yeah, he was a doctor. He was an OBGYN.
Yeah.
Oh, the best kind.
My friend growing up, he was like black, and his granddad was like one of the most successful black gynecologists in DC.
Uh-huh.
So he had this really fucking swanky house in like Bethesda.
The house.
It was like a real nice house. But the guy bought it in like 19. Did I mention this already?
No.
He bought it in like probably like the late 60s. Decorated it, and then it was like, yeah, this is what the house looks like. So he had like this, but it was like gorgeous.
It was like a swingers palace.
It was, yeah. It was like a fucking. It was on like a hill, so it was like split level, and all of the back of the house like opened up to this like pool in the backyard, and it was like sort of like a greenhouse style, like kitchen and living room and stuff. And then like, but even like the light fixtures were like coffee black with
Right.
like weird oval shaped switches, and a lot of that like what is it, like Populux sort of look to it. And
What's that?
It's like a style of like graphic design. Like boomerang coffee tables and shit. And
Yeah.
like all that owl shit. Like,
Yes,
all
yeah,
that, like,
yeah.
vintage owl.
A lot of
stuff.
mahogany and shit, like dark woods.
Yeah. That
Lot of
stuff.
tea.
An interior stone garden.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah! Any
All these-
velvet?
A lot of black velvet.
Oof.
A lot of
Do
black
they have
velvet.
do they-
Sculptures of like black onyx sculptures of jaguars and shit.
Oh hell yeah!
Like this
Fuck
was
yes, that's
but-
so awesome.
Yeah, and he had this old rolls, like an old like
Really?
silver
This
wraith
guy's the
in
best.
yeah, and he was like, this old black gynecologist, and he looked like in the pictures, he sort of looked like Don King in and around the
Yes.
house, and it was me and Brendan would laugh
Yes.
so much about him, like. Just like, yeah, I only use my mouth. And that's how he made all his money. Is being the #1 pussy eater in DC.
Wouldn't it be funny if
Do
there
they
was
have,
a
Chinese
handless,
shit?
an
What's
armless
that?
Do they have
gynecologist?
Chinese shit?
I don't remember much Chinese shit.
I think that's maybe more 1970s.
Their next door neighbor was James Brown from Fox Sports.
oh,
yeah?
JB.
Yeah,
Hell
JB.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't realize JB fucking lived in Bethesda.
Yeah, I guess he does.
Damn.
We went to watch the Super Bowl one time at their house, and like JB pulled up in the driveway next to us, and we were like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "You guys watching
This
the
is a
game?"
magical TV.
Yeah.
It looks so real.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw Berman.
Chris Berman.
Chris Berman. In,
He lives in Baltimore, right?
No, I don't know where it was. I saw him. I was in Providence, and he just had the flattest ass I've ever seen him. He has
He's
a
a fat
total
guy,
like
too.
fat guy, like just out straight and just like flat ass,
Like Hank Hill.
like total Hank Hill physique,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
And he was kind of a dick. He was
Really?
taking forever at the valet.
Well, yeah, he's a New England guy. That's right. It makes
I
sense
think
he'd be
so.
up there, Rhode Island.
That's really bad for you to have a shitty ass.
yeah, dude.
bad.
I got a plump
That shitty
dumper.
ass.
Yeah,
I got a
well,
pretty
to have a weak posterior chain. That's where you get a lot of mechanical problems in your body.
That's why I'm a
You should have
I'm
a strong
specimen.
ass, strong hammies, strong limber hammies, good
Yes.
strong ass.
Yes, baby.
Yeah, that's what's important in life.
Strong ass cheeks.
I'm fucked.
Yeah,
You gotta
you're
squat,
a weak
dude.
bitch, dude.
You are a weak bitch.
Sorry.
But you
We should
better
fuck
apologize.
Adam up and steal his shit. I'm gonna steal your coat.
I didn't bring it.
By the time the winter's through, that'll be my coat.
That's my look, dude.
Dude, I know it's your look, bitch, but I'm stealing it.
I'm gonna get the Timbs and the Yankee fitted.
I'm going to steal it.
And I'm gonna get NBA jeans. That's
NBA
that's gonna be my look.
jeans. Fuck, I forgot about those.
XL North Face sleeping bag jacket.
Yes, okay.
Timbs, Yankee fitted.
If you get the NBA
patch
jeans, I will not steal your coat. Otherwise, I will steal your
Well,
coat.
I'm gonna get them.
Okay, that's fine.
Do they make these in skinny?
Do you guys have joggers?
Yeah, can I get? Yeah. I'd love a more
skin tight
tapered
NBA jeans.
I'd love like a more tapered NBA jean.
You should get skin tight apple bottom jeans with like an extremely loose ass, just hanging like a fanny pack off your fucking shitty body.
Oh god.
Oh fuck, dude.
That was a very 1990s look, like the.
That was the last good thing Steve Jobs did. Is those bottom jeans.
Apple bottom jeans. Yeah.
We're rethinking what black women's asses look like. Just Steve Jobs on that stage in a turtleneck. It's not enough to just have ass. You got to make the booty pop. This is what consumers want. This is what we're thinking about. Steve, are you going to take your cancer medicine? No.
Smoothies.
I'm taking ayahuasca for it.
I'm going to text my way out of this. I'm going to rethink cancer.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, a bunch of years ago or whatever, we had Jobs, Cash, and whatever. You know the fucking meme.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah. But yeah, 10 years ago we had Steve Jobs, Bruce Jenner,
Antonin
and the Twin Towers.
Woo! Woo! Goddamn. I feel good, dude. I had a smoothie today, a green smoothie.
Oh, what'd you put in that?
My man, I put some damn spinach, some kale, I put a tomato in that bitch.
I need some produce.
Put an apple in there too.
Amber's got a blender. Amber's got a blender, and I'm thinking about blending some shit up.
Dog,
getting in the juice. You know what I need though is like glass jars to put the juice in.
You don't need that shit.
They don't keep well.
And you know what? Glass jars really don't keep well. That's why I started using these new stuff from the Container Store.
Are you
can
doing
purchase
Adam's
it for...
thing where you steal the thing someone says right before?
No, I was doing a live read for our sponsor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
continue.
Use promo code Cumtown at the Container Store. Or just go in there and if you go up to the cashier and say, "Where my?"
Nope.
That's part of the promo. You have to say
use
it. Call
the
them
word.
the N-word at the Container Store and get 15% off all orders now. Go in, Christmas special. Just go into any store, really. Scream the N-word. Say, "Cumtown, give me the Cumtown discount." For our sponsors, our sponsor, every store in the country.
A Jimmy Jazz. Go to Jimmy Jazz.
Go to Apple Bottom Jeans.
AppleBottomJeans.co.
And say, let me get a free sample. Let me get a taste test.
And then try and sniff the sales girl's ass.
Yeah.
Do you remember when like it was hot for girls to have fake tits and no ass, like Adriana Lacerva?
No.
From
Who's
Sopranos.
Adriana?
No, I never thought that was attractive.
But that was like a very 1990s thing.
Yeah.
Not no ass. See, that's the thing. When people say no ass, it's just a small
90s
ass.
women were trash.
Just like stringy blonde, like bleached out, shitty hair.
Yeah.
Fake tits and no
I certainly
ass.
prefer a thicker woman.
I used to be friends with this guy Connor when I was like a teenager, and Connor was like telling this story one time. He's like such a funny dude. I wish I kept in contact with that guy. He's
I
like,
fucked him.
He's like, yeah, I was down in Florida a couple weeks ago, and I hooked up with these two really methy looking chicks, just fucking platinum blonde hair. It looks like they cut it with safety scissors. He's like, we spent the whole week there. I guess they were Freon addicts, so they were showing me how to. Rip the pipes out of an air conditioner.
Jesus Christ. They're like raccoons. They're like
the fuck.
Yeah, Freon addicts.
What do you even do with Freon? You suck it?
You huff it. Yeah, you suck them tubes.
Oh, yeah.
Girl.
Like
My
these
friend
Freons.
that used to do a lot of drugs told me that one way to get really high for not a lot of money is gas. Like gasoline. Just huff
really?
Have you
gas.
seen Love, Liza?
No.
Oh, man, that's such a good movie. You'd love it. It's Philip Seymour Hoffman. And he plays this guy whose wife she's just killed herself, like at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
And she's left him a letter, and he like can't bring himself to read it.
So, he's at work and he's fucking up and he just like can't stay focused. And they're like, man, maybe you should take a break. And he's just sitting in his house and like he's like half cleared out. And he's like trying to clean the house to get ready to move out of it because he just can't deal with it. And he just picks up like the rag, he's like cleaning with. And he gets into huffing.
Yeah.
And then he eventually graduates to gas, and then he needs a way to justify his gas addiction. So he gets really into like RC planes. And then it's like him getting really into RC planes and becoming like progressively more and more retarded from the gas.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. What did the letter say?
He reads it at the end. I forget. I haven't seen the movie in like 10 years, but it's really good.
What if the letter was like, I fucked all your friends?
Yeah.
Don't be sad about me.
It's like, whatever you do, don't do gas. Wow, deep. Whoa, dude. That's like sort of
full circle.
Memento profound.
Yeah. Dude. What's your guys' favorite movie? Mine's Memento.
Is it?
No, I don't have. I don't know what.
I saw
never
a guy
know
on
what
a
to say.
bus once that had like tattoos from Memento on his body. What a douchebag, right?
That sucks.
Yeah.
Dick.
I was on a bus in Manhattan and
That's terrible.
terrible.
Dude.
Yeah, John Q killed my wife or whatever. Yeah, that's stupid as shit.
John Q.
What's his name? No, not
That's-
John Q. Not the Denzel.
My son is going to get a heart transplant. All right, listen to me, Jake. Jake, okay?
All right.
Yeah, all right. Ha, 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 ha. It's like, yeah, Denzel, how about just don't laugh in the movie? It's not convincing anyone.
You think he had the worst laugh? I still think Ray Liotta's got the worst laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like
It's
that's
fucking
a terrible
terrible.
fake laugh.
Yeah.
I think we all have really good laughs.
Yeah. Well, those are real. I'm talking about fake movie laughs.
Yeah, the actors who can't laugh. Who else? Who else can't laugh, boys?
People listening to this podcast.
Oh,
right now.
snap.
Whoa.
Whoa, what the fuck, man? Shut up,
Yeah.
bitch. Shut up, Nick, you motherfucker.
Well,
You
I'm
little-
just being honest.
You little bitch-ass bitch.
You're the fucking bitch here, pal.
Dude, take it back.
Do not try me.
Take it back.
I'll fucking stuff that dumb shirt right up your
What
ass.
dumb shirt? You're wearing your fucking
one.
comedy knockout shirt
This is
you're
a
wearing
free
for
shirt.
8 days. This is a free shirt, bitch.
It's laundry week. I'm also wearing shorts.
Yeah,
I gotta
stupid.
fold all my clothes and put them away. Then I'll change.
How many clothes do you own?
A decent amount.
2 pants,
Yeah, I don't have many pairs of pants.
8
that's true.
shirts.
I bought a pair of like Levi's like Dickies, like I guess Chicos or whatever, and I found them again. They're great.
Chinos.
Chinos.
Chicos?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're called.
Chicos.
Chinos?
Bitch, they're not called Chicos. you
That's a
fucking
place. It's a fucking
retard.
place. It's
It's
still
a
a word.
women's
It's a
clothing
woman's
It's
store.
a word I
store.
say once a year. I'm
My
allowed
aunt
to
used
fuck
to
it
work
up.
at a Chico's.
Yeah. They have like fucking
Chinos?
tropical.
What the fuck are they
clothing.
called that? They're called work pants.
No,
Why did we
Chinos.
decide we're going to let a different race tell us what our pants are called?
Well, it's
Chinos?
Latino for Chinese.
For Chinese,
The
yeah.
hardest workers.
What?
from
Latinos
the
got too
railroads.
many damn words.
They call like that's like a
excuse me, but I am Chicano. It's like, well, you're not Latino. It's like, yeah, I'm not too. I'm like, well, which one?
Latinx.
Yeah, Latinx. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Spanish robot.
no. Yeah.
Here's you know what?
Spanish guy from the
If
Matrix.
there's anyone still listening to this episode, here's a good Photoshop challenge for you. I came up with this one. If you want to try and draw R2-Chutu, it's a Chinese robot covered in ants and slime.
What?
It's Arthur Chu is a robot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
got it.
R2-Chutu.
R2-Chutu. Yeah, just put his face covered in ants.
He's
beating
got
off.
ants on him. He got a divorce.
It's funny. I think we shit on him for that already.
Yeah. This is what sucks is that like there's nothing really to talk about except those bullshit politics stuff
know,
that Adam
and it
likes.
sucks.
And it's not funny.
I don't want to talk about it.
You always
dude.
want to talk about it.
No, I don't.
You always try and figure out a way to bring it up. That's why we had to kick you off the show.
Yeah, dude.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm really glad you guys had me back. though.
No, you're the guest this week.
Yeah, I'm
You
glad.
won't be back. We don't know who we're gonna book next week.
It's gonna be Weave. We're gonna replace Adam with Weave, and he's gonna be the third chair on the podcast. We're all gonna move to Serbia.
Is that where he lives?
Yeah, he lives in exile.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. He's like Bobby Fischer. If
He
instead
has a
of,
Twitter
instead
account,
of instead of chess, Bobby Fischer was just initially good at being racist as well.
He's a prodigy.
There's no turn.
He just cut out the middleman.
yeah. Just went right for racism.
Just for right for Jews control everything.
He's a weird ass dude. Fucking Bobby Fischer, man. Have you seen that documentary about him?
Finding Bobby Fischer.
No, I think that was a movie, right?
Yeah, it was. That's where You're the Man Now dog comes from.
No, that's
Really?
Finding Forrester.
That's Finding Forrester.
Yeah.
You're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog.
You
Wow,
stupid
that
motherfucker.
revolutionized the internet. That
You're the
dumb
Man Now,
website.
Dog?
Yeah, that was like a huge thing. Is You're the Man Now, dog.
That's a website?
There was a website. Somebody made a website, You're the Man Now, dog, and it was just a picture of Sean Connery repeating all over the page.
yeah.
And then like text coming out of the screen that says You're the Man Now, dog, and on a loop him saying You're the Man Now, dog. You're the Man Now, dog. And then the guy who owned that website set it up so other people could create that, where you'd like pick the image, pick the words,
Right.
and then
Oh
upload the
yeah, I
sound
remember
clip.
that shit.
And that was like, before memes or whatever, that was a huge website where people would create those You're the Man Now, dog things.
Right.
And the guy that owned that website also owned DustinDiamond.com. And it's like official website of international sex symbol Dustin Diamond. And this was before like the sex video had come out.
Right. So it was just like he was just Screech.
Yeah, he was just Screech.
Right,
and it was like home of international sex symbol. And fucking Dustin Diamond sued the guy that owned the website for control of the domain. And the guy that owned the domain, it was like 24. His name was Max something, I forget. And he like represented himself in the suit and like successfully convinced the judge. He's like, no, it's obviously a joke. He doesn't own the domain. He didn't buy it. He had plenty of time to buy it.
Right.
And like nobody thinks of him as a sex symbol, so it's clear parody. And the judge is like, yeah, I don't see why anyone would want to fuck this man, so I guess you're right. And Dustin Diamond, this might have changed, but as of 10 years ago, he was the only person to ever lose a suit like that.
That might have been the shit that sent him spiraling, dude. Losing that suit.
Maybe.
And he's fucking.
Were those prostitutes in that sex tape?
Have you ever seen his rider, Dustin Diamond's rider?
I hear it's like legendary.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like there must be 6 Miller Lights in my green room, exactly 6. I want them in a bucket. There's all this bullshit. But he has that rider, and then half the places he plays don't even have a fucking green room.
Right.
Because I remember seeing that rider, and literally the next week, Eltringham was opening for him at Lestrani's, which is like an Italian restaurant that has comedy. And so instead of a green room, Dustin Diamond just has to stand at the bar, waiting for his turn to go up.
Yeah, that shit's so annoying. The comedy clubs book people like Dustin Diamond. To fucking. Who goes out to see Screech do stand up?
I mean, you can't put Screech on the posters either because he doesn't own the rights to it or something.
And he's probably one of those guys like, don't say Screech.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he can't.
I'm a novelist.
Was it Jimmy J.J. Walker?
Yeah, from
Good Times.
Good Times. Yeah,
he does stand up, and like he won't say the
Dynamite?
line.
He won't say Dynamite?
Yeah, he won't do it.
Damn.
Yeah,
that's the only reason anyone's going to see his
Yeah,
old
dude,
ass.
I saw. You know who I would go see always? Michael Winslow.
Hell yeah, dude, he's awesome.
Well, he's got an actual skill.
Yeah. I fucking there's a video of Michael
great
Winslow.
skill.
There's a video of Michael Winslow doing like the first 5 minutes of Star Wars. Where he just does all the sound effects of Star Wars, the first 5 minutes, and it's
sick.
amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, the fact that he like nails all the scene changes where we'll like cut to a TIE fighter for like half a second, and he's just like and he like just has all the like back to the lasers, he just doesn't miss a fucking beat. But that's just black autism.
Yeah, oh absolutely.
Yeah.
Black
Oh
autism.
yeah, he's OG black nerd.
You know about
that's
that.
black nerd magic, dude.
Yeah.
Black
nerd
retard magic.
That's what's going to get Hillary elected is black retard magic. You saw that thing. There's like it was on I guess The Blaze or something, but she's considering Hillary.
Oh
2020.
my god, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my
so
life.
hope that. I so hope she's
2020, dude.
Yeah.
Then life stops being real, and I'm like, yes, let's root against her. It'll be hilarious. It'll be so funny.
I wish I could just fast forward 4 years and watch that happen again. Or if we could just have an election now and she loses again. How funny would that be?
If you're like, all right, some electoral college loophole, there's another election, and she still loses.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh, what if Trump passes a law that says that they have to have an election every month and Hillary has to go against him again? And for the next 4 years, they just keep redoing the election. He's like, looks like you lose again.
He probably would, dude. He would love elections way more than being the president.
I would love that. That would be great.
That's what he likes.
It would
is
create
working
so many
rooms.
jobs. You know how fucking hard it would be to have an election every month?
Yeah, that's true.
We could just be a country that lives off elections.
Ooh, big election.
What jobs?
The counting.
They don't get money for that.
Yeah,
I
they
think they're
do. Why the
volunteers.
fuck
They
does
definitely
Jill
do.
Stein need fucking $7 million then if people don't get paid to count?
I don't know. It
They
says in
definitely
the
get
law.
paid.
They get it's because people need to. They have to
Oh,
count
the
all those
counters.
ballots by
I guess
hand.
the people at the polls don't get paid.
No,
Those
they
are
get
all
paid
volunteers.
too.
Everyone gets paid.
They get
No,
paid.
no,
yeah,
I
they
thought-
do.
Really?
Yes.
Everyone gets
What the
paid,
fuck?
dude.
People just doing it for fun?
I thought that people do it as volunteers.
Nah, dude.
No,
What the
then
fuck?
only rich people would be able to control or to count votes.
Yeah, which
You
is
fucking
definitely
retard.
I'm
You
sorry.
fucking idiot.
You fucking moron cocksucker.
This is what the people want. Keep going, guys.
Fuck you, dude. I'm taking your shoes. I'm taking Adam's fucking
They
shoes.
just bullshit shoes.
Give me the shit, bitch. Why are they so
They're
tight?
ironic Kirkland shoes.
They're not Kirkland.
Oh, I went to Costco and I got ironic shoes.
Shut the fuck
If
up.
you want a
dude.
pair, let me know. Next time I go to Costco, I'll
I
get you
kinda do want
ironic
those.
shoes like me.
Do you want a pair?
Yes.
I do actually
They're
want some.
$17.
Yeah, we said we want some.
I used to have fucking Walmart Velcro shoes that were $8.
Oh hell yes!
Yeah, and they were great.
Oh fuck, dude, that's awesome. I want those.
Yeah,
I'm gonna copy your gay ass.
yeah, do it.
I'm gonna copy that, and I bought a blender,
Did you buy the Vitamix?
but I didn't get the big one. I got the fucking standard one, the 52.
I like that it has Vita in the name, as if you assume I'm going to put vitamins in that bitch. As if it's not
It's for
just gonna be-
milkshakes, bitch.
It's gonna be ice cream and peanut butter, and fucking almonds and shit. Brownie mix.
You make your own almond butter? I can't wait for that.
Yeah,
shit.
you can make your own almond milk. You can make your own gazpacho.
Oh yes, bitch. I'm going soup crazy. I'm making fucking all kinds of
Did you
shit.
buy the Vitamix?
I did.
Wow, you really did?
You
Yeah,
did?
legit. It's coming tomorrow to my house.
Which one'd you get?
I just said this. What the fuck? The 5200, the base level one.
Oh, yeah. That's the one my roommate
That's
has.
the gay one. That's not, that's the one that's bad.
No, it's
You
it's
want the
very-
one with
it's-
like texting on
It's
it? and
very
shit?
highly rated.
No, I don't want the one with texting, but I want the one with like the 2.5 horsepower motor.
No, this one has that.
See, look, you have to understand.
They all have the same
entry
motor.
level
No, you
one-
have to understand.
yeah.
I'm coming to this blender game from the power tools world. Right? I understand things in
Talking
terms of
horsepower.
torque, horsepower, settings. I don't give a shit about. Okay, I
But
want to
that's
press
most-
that button. I want the electricity bill to sky. I want to be able to accidentally put my hand in there and have to go to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? If I don't lose a finger, it's for gay guys. Does Milwaukee make a blender? Because if DeWalt made a blender and Milwaukee made a blender, you'd better believe I'd be drinking wood milkshakes right now.
Oh fuck, dude! I can't wait to blend that shit.
Wait, you're getting it tomorrow. Never mind.
Yo, you should put fucking weed in there.
Oh
dude.
my god!
Can
yeah.
you imagine if you put a pound of weed in a blender and turned it into juice?
Yeah. Oh my god!
What would happen if you drank a pound of weed?
Let's
like
find
real
out.
quick.
Let's find the fuck out.
Real quick?
Yeah, like if you put a pound of weed in a blender and put water in it,
You go blind.
no, you wouldn't go blind.
No, you just get
Would
like
you
super
transcend
You'd probably
levels
just
of
pass
cool?
out.
high. Well, have you
honestly.
smoked dab before? Dabs?
No.
They fuck your ass up.
My friend
dude.
Ari's like obsessed with dab accounts on Instagram. There's this guy AZN Dabs, DABZ.
You would probably die if you did that. The pound of weed
No,
thing.
no, you wouldn't.
No. So like dabs.
There has to be a toxicity level for THC.
No, you wouldn't die. But this.
What would happen?
So what dabs are there?
Hey, stop talking about dabs. Tell me what would happen.
No, it's the same. I'm getting to it. So
I don't want to get to it. Just tell me what would happen.
They're weed concentrate.
I don't give a
You
shit.
just get insane. You get insanely stoned. And then like once you're an addict or like once your tolerance goes up, you can handle it. For us,
All right. What if you put a pound of heroin in there?
Yeah, you would die for sure.
no, I don't think you would.
There's no toxicity level to heroin. People die from heroin overdoses because they forget to take vitamins.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
okay.
AIDS. AIDS doesn't actually kill you. It's from fucking a guy with a dick too big.
Oh, it does that a little.
It's an
internal thing.
opportunistic dick.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It weakens your sphincter.
Yeah.
It's not the AIDS that kills you.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
weakens your sphincter so much that all your organs come out of your ass.
Yeah. No, it's opportunistic diseases. Which is a good name. That sounds like Nazi propaganda. It's all these opportunistic diseases taking over the finance industry.
Yeah, Tay-Sachs.
Hell yeah, boys. Oh, also, we had a great show. We didn't talk about that at all. Thank you to everybody who came to the damn show.
That was awesome. The shows are getting better and better, and we appreciate everyone who came.
Funny mom.
Especially my man who came from Staten Island, who I talked to after the show.
For
was
real?
like, yeah, he was like, I just want you to know I'm a big fan of the show, and
your willingness to constantly humiliate yourself.
This guy's at home right now, and he's like, "That's not what the fuck I said." yeah. It's not even close to what I said.
He did say that.
I said
He's
I
like-
gave him an earnest compliment, and he contorted my words to turn it into a funny bit for himself.
No. He's
He
like
probably
that.
didn't say that, and now you're doing what he said in the story by doing this.
You're humiliating yourself.
Hell yeah, dude! This
Bitch.
is Inception.
Shouts out to also Ben.
It was a compliment.
That kid in the front row. I think his name was Ben. Shouts out to him.
Ben's dying of cancer, and he came to our show. And
Or no, wait, am I thinking of my friend Benny
every
who
dollar
came?
of the Patreon goes to this 4-year-old boy who has leukemia. And if you're not donating yet,
We're gonna get him Batman costumes.
yeah, we're gonna do that bad kid thing. Man, that kid's life is gonna suck. You know he's fine, right? The bad
Oh,
kid?
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I want to
gonna-
bully him right now.
No, I don't want to bully him,
What?
but he's imagine
Fuck him, dude. He lived.
he's gonna at 27 years old go shoot up whatever office he's working in.
Yeah, in a
Because-
Batman costume.
Yeah, because he's gonna turn into the Joker. That's the Joker's backstory. Is he had childhood leukemia, and they let him pretend he was Batman. And then he grew up, and no one gave a fuck about the Joker anymore. He's like, "You want to know how I got these scars? I had leukemia.
Experimental
There
surgery
you go.
to cure my leukemia.
They had to make my mouth bigger so I could eat the pill, the big leukemia pill."
My friend Nate, One Ball Nate, I call him, OBN. He had cancer as a little kid, and he beat it. But he got a Make-A-Wish shit, and they gave him like a fucking guitar and like a fucking studio and shit. He got hooked up, dude. He knew what he was doing. Yeah.
If I was a Make-A-Wish kid and they were like, "What do you want?" I'd be like, "Cigarettes."
To die.
Yeah.
They're like, "Kill me now."
I want a carton of cigarettes every day for the rest of my life. And then some 5-year-old boy smoking. Like, we did it.
I want to have sex. I want to eat pussy.
I want to eat fucking Scarlett Johansson's pussy.
I want to fuck
And
Lisa.
she's like
Ann.
crying. Some 5-year-old eating her out. She's
I'm
like,
gonna die, bitch.
Yeah.
That'd be great if like parents took advantage of their kids' cancer to like get
Yeah,
themselves
like a
shit.
stage mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a cancer
Yeah.
mom.
I want to go on.
Yeah.
Say it.
Now come on, Sarah. You're
America's-
gonna have to cry more. Mommy, stop pulling underneath my eyes. You need bigger bags. Where are we gonna put all the money if not for those bags under your eyes? Come on now, be a star. Mommy needs a new set of veneers.
I want fake tits for my mom.
Now quick, inhale all this secondhand smoke.
Fuck.
Cancer moms on TBS.
That would be a good one, dude.
Well, when we found out Shireen had cancer, at first I was sad, but then I thought, we're getting right out of this double wide. Like Skinner plays or something. With their tour bus shots. We're going
want a
all the way
party.
to Los Angeles, California. I have my retard daughter here in a cage, and she's smeared in feces, and I'm going to show her to people for a nickel.
Taking to California, show her to people.
All right, well, that was a good one, I feel.
Yes.
Hopefully that's redemption for the one everybody hated. They're referring to as the politics episode. But the truth is, guys, every episode is a politics episode.
Yeah, the personal is political, guys.
The thing is we're artists, so this is all allegory. If you're not,
Absolutely.
if you think these are all just dumb jokes, and you're not really
It represents
analyzing
something.
how this is about,
Every slur
yeah,
is on purpose
Mhm.
and means something meaningful as
yeah.
fuck.
If you think about it, if you really think about
We're
it,
not going to tell you because that's not what artists do.
that's not what
bitch.
artists do. But you got to read between the lines.
We're not stupid or offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just don't get it.
yeah. You're a bitch.
You bitch ass piece of shit.
But thank you for listening, and yeah,
Come to the next show also Monday after Christmas. the
Yeah, the
26th.
Stav will be at Magoobies all this weekend.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah.
hosting for Ben Creed all weekend.
I will be opening for Bobby Kelly at Magoobies. Actually, yeah, come out. A couple people have asked me on Twitter, come say what's up. If you're a cum boy, we'd love to see you at the live shows.
Timonium,
Maryland. I'm there Thursday,
Timonium.
Friday, Saturday.
A fake city.
town. Yeah, it's not even on the GPS.
Yeah, it just sounds
doesn't
like a fake
exist.
element.
Yeah, it sounds like a robot named Tim.
Hello, greetings.
Y'all live in Timonium?
Yeah, just done that was getting too much for me, so I go out to the country.
Yeah, fancy timonium. They got a storage plus, a batteries plus everything.
Yeah, they got a Chili's right by an Outback.
They got a
out
Chili's
there, yeah.
plus. You know what that is? That's where they don't yell at you for taking food out of the dumpster.
So yeah, come out. But yes, goodbye everyone.
Later.
Cunt.
Welcome to the cunt.
The Cunt Show.
Welcome to the Thunder Cunt.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, we got Hard Dick William, Wide Dick Willie, Big Dick Bill.
Mad. You've heard of Mad Max Fury Road. How about Mad Penis Fury Road?
Fury Road.
And
That's
there's
awesome.
also the original Mad Max.
Right.
Mad Penis.
Mad Penis. Yep.
Yeah.
There's Thunder Penis.
Thunder Penis or Penis Max.
Penis Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. We should just do this.
Yeah.
It's Christmas or whatever the fuck day it is right now.
It's Santa Claus Day, as it's known in Canada.
I'll tell you right the fuck now. Yeah, I think it's
Suck
the 29th. I
coxing
think it's
day.
already been Christmas.
What's Boxing Day?
I think it's the 29th.
Does he put you in boxes?
Yep.
What's that a holiday for? Fucking cats?
You get a Canadian guy.
Fucking they sit around, a bunch of Canadians acting like
fucking felines.
womanly felines.
That's right. This ain't
They're
ancient
They're
Egypt.
like, oh, is that a cardboard box, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go in there and piss out of my vagina.
Right.
Let steam come out of my vagina so people know whose box
Exactly.
it is.
And for Boxing Day, you tape your little penis to the middle of your ball sack,
so
to
it
the
looks
seam.
so it looks like a box.
And you piss down the middle like it's
Yeah.
pussy cheeks.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know that about
That's what they
Boxing
do.
Day, Will.
It's kinda- Yeah.
We're recording, yeah.
I don't know if you've checked in on the show in a couple of years. But this is where we're at now. I don't know what you Chapo fellas are up to. But Cumtown has evolved.
All right. It's a strange new place.
Into an anti-Canada check. Why can't I hear? I feel like I sound weird.
No, you sound good.
Yeah?
You sound hot, dude.
I sound hot.
I'm getting fucking
Check.
horny.
Check.
Ooh, Adam
check.
coming through with the Peroni.
Yeah.
My man sipping. Sipping.
Okay, and then, sorry, I'm a little late on this one, but Mad Max Fury Chode.
Of course, yeah. Yes, that's
little,
very good.
Little too smart for our
It works a little too well.
They're gonna be like, what do you mean?
What do you want to
It
those?
rhymes to. I'm scared.
The rhyme's scaring me.
Yeah.
It's rhymes.
Fury Chode.
Adam's drinking a Stella R word.
No, Peroni.
Stella R. Oh, penis.
Pinoni.
Peroni,
Pinisoni.
dude. Yeah. Normally
Yeah.
I don't drink imports. You know. Normally I'm a made in America kind of guy.
Yeah.
But
You'll make an exception
sometimes I make an exception.
when
when
you're
I'm
very
You're a
American.
macro brew lager.
Adam own a man's penis with his ass. He
owns it.
He owns it.
Yes, he
He
does.
peruses the penis aisle. at the penis factory. At the grocery store.
Yes, sir.
At Trader Penis.
Yes.
I thought he prefers a sort of a hoppy I penis A.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, India penis. ale.
Indian penis ale in a major way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a new drink for you.
Hello.
That I've made for my.
Can I send it to you?
I've made you a new drink.
It's a sweet for sweetie girls.
It is a penis ale. It is my new extra stout penis ale.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. dude.
Guinness, a penis.
Yes. That's so true.
Yeah.
Penis stell light.
Penis for your health, and it's
Yeah.
a parrot perched on somebody's cock. It's a
That's
little,
awesome.
little Guinness parrot perched on somebody's cock.
Yeah.
I would love to have the
The,
ability to do
the
that.
main beer of Ireland.
It is.
Guy.
Because they are on some gay shit over there.
I can't
In
hear
Ireland?
myself at all.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't hear yourself.
No, it's just I sound kind of fuzzy or something.
You sound regular in my headphones.
All right, that's fine. Hey, who cares?
Who gives a
Sound good
fuck?
in my
Yeah.
cans.
Is this the last episode of
Last
the year?
one of the year, we're lurching towards the end.
Yeah.
So I always enjoy to be with the Cum Boys in the
Yeah.
Cum House.
That's
Let's
right.
come together at the end of the year.
Oh, you got to come to all
now
of these.
it's our
Will.
second year of doing this.
Mhm.
This is our
And there's no end in sight, Will.
Yeah,
No.
We've decided we're going to just start taking vacations.
Yeah, this podcast.
recording
we
the
wanted
podcast.
we wanted 2022 to be the last year. We don't
Yeah,
wanna,
we're done.
we don't want to move on to literally nothing.
yeah.
We just want to get a head start on quitting and
Yeah.
slowly losing relevance.
Yeah. And so we're gonna just do a lot of cabins,
cabin.
blow all the money on vacations and then just. I think it'd be really funny if this show's making like just doing dog shit. No,
Yeah, that would be so awesome.
like just fucking knowing people are like, yeah,
you should do.
They stopped doing it, and we've been there's like 900 new episodes.
You guys should book passage to like Liverpool in the UK on like the Queen Mary and record a whole bunch of episodes just about the week-long crossing of the Atlantic.
Wow, that's how long it takes?
Yeah.
Ew, dude, who the fuck would go by boat?
Well, no, I mean it's like super luxurious.
That's
You
actually
yeah.
It's a coincidence that you
treated
mentioned
like
that
royalty
I was talking about pirate ships several weeks ago.
You were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I said
In October or something.
we should have dueling, or wait, it was castles. That was it.
Yeah.
Castles.
We all have different, but that's like a pirate ship.
It's a pirate ship that doesn't go anywhere.
It's a pirate ship that doesn't go anywhere. They're both types of Legos.
Yes. Yeah. That the best kinds of Legos.
Yeah.
Yo, the castle.
I mean, I like the spaceship Legos a lot because it's like a sort of a more,
Bro,
a lot of that shit's translucent. That's
the little castle though.
the castle
Remember?
and the pirate ship are fucking awesome.
But am I thinking of Legos, or is there like a different type of guy?
Well,
where it was like that castle thing, and there's.
Well, you could be thinking of Playmobil.
Maybe
there's a Playmobil castle
the
as well.
The castle was so fucking sick.
Playmobil's gay because you don't make anything.
Okay,
that's true. They could.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure what I'm thinking isn't the Playmobil, because I'm about to be pissed off if it is.
Stop. Playmobil's for mentally retarded.
Playmobil pirate.
That's not just me saying that. I think that was part of the branding.
Playmobil.
It was like Scandinavian. They're like, oh, it's if you're slower. It's a slower little boy who needs a. He can't do the Legos.
No, this isn't it. Well, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Oh, hell yeah. No, it's the Playmobil.
Yeah, you're thinking of the game.
And that shit is cool.
It's not.
I'm not a fucking nerd that needs to do homework to have fun.
What do you mean?
Homework. It's building.
Building shit is homework. It's a type of homework.
It's about firing your imagination.
It's male. That's why you have a female mind.
I don't
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
a guy thing.
I'm a man that enjoys pleasure, and I don't want to fucking have to jump through hoops to get to
the
it.
pleasure
Even
of
as a
what?
youth, I knew that.
Nagging at your boyfriend.
No, that's not pleasurable. If you had said sucking his gorgeous golden brown cock.
Golden brown.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this.
Light
Here you
skin.
go.
He's Latino.
Here's Stav.
He's Afro-Latino.
With his Playmobil.
No, not the girl one. You know I didn't mean the girl one. You know I meant the one for guys.
I just searched Playmobil and went to images, and that's what comes up.
No.
The first result.
This is fucked up. This is me. This is the media.
Yeah.
That's Stav's phone too. So all the ads are
no,
tailored
it's
to
not.
his
Yeah,
shit.
that's Nick's
Look,
phone.
here's you on your little ladder.
I can't see.
Playing with your dolls.
You're not even showing me.
in front of your fake
No, I like the
fireplace.
gray silver fucking boys one, dude. And you know what? I don't even give a fuck because this happens to me all the time. I am exonerated
girl
by
stuff?
history.
No.
No.
Why?
By the audience. Because right now we're in a little closed loop system, right?
Yeah.
And it's just you motherfuckers and your opinions versus me. But I got the people behind
So you
me.
go like running to them. And you're like, I can't believe what.
No, I'm just saying on a like math. I was the only one who knew what the mean and the
Oh,
average
we
was.
found the castle, the Playmobil castle. The stop lights.
Oh, that does look like.
It's not that one. I already said it's not that one. It's not the one for little girls.
It's a princess castle.
It's the one where you can braid your hair and put it out the window and wait for a brave knight to climb up and rescue you.
You guys are full of dog shit right now.
We found the castle.
You didn't. This is my shit.
We found it, and it's the one.
Check this fucking awesome shit out.
And
dude.
maybe he puts the
Come
Playmobil
on.
guy up his ass.
I don't put the Playmobil guy up my ass.
He puts it up his ass.
No, you would stick 8 Lego men together by their head to make a human centipede and put that up your ass.
See, that's the kind of gay shit you can get up to with Legos. I don't feel the need to play God on such a molecular level. I like to fucking move the guys around, fight each other. I don't have to create them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So anyway, I just like to have a good time.
Fight about what? Who has more boyfriends? Or
No, that's not at all.
Who
a
has
thing
the
that
who's the most popular
This is
girl?
Slav's childhood fantasy.
Okay, you just keep picking ones with girls that made it for girls. And I'm not even sure it was Playmobil, but I know there was a castle I used to fucking play with that was fucking sick as shit. Maybe it was Playmobil.
Playmobil girl.
I never had Playmobil.
We're gonna search Playmobil girl.
Wouldn't it be Playmobil pirate? Hold on.
Stav and see
Why-
what that
why
comes
would
Why
Stop
didn't you have
them.
Legos like
Because
every other boy?
I had Legos too, but
look here, more of Stav's.
That's
that's
story.
not that's
Scary.
some fucking weird
We
little.
have more of
Gustav's toys.
Nah,
That's
fuck
a
you,
doll.
dude.
Fairyland
You're-
Pookie Feet Luna.
You're honestly
1/8
misrepresenting me in a
BJD
major
doll.
way right now.
Did you played with girls'
He played
dolls?
with dolls.
Stav got the Greek immigrant American Girl edition.
Yeah, I did.
It's also
I got
Her
the.
name
I
was
got the.
Andreka.
Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
That's
one of
not-
Actually, I did have the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man as a kid.
Thank you,
You
Will.
had it?
Well, yeah, the toy.
What was it?
It was a good part of the
From
Ghostbusters
It
action
was
figures.
like squishy or what?
Yeah, it was like a sort of like big. Yeah, it came with the action figure, but it was a little bit bigger. Had some squish to it.
That's cool. I think that's cool, Will.
Thank you.
I do too.
Now we're gonna. Search
Maybe
for
my
the-
shit was Fisher Price.
Yeah.
Here we go. I put in gay toys, and here's some more stuff.
That's not shit that I'm interested in, so I don't know why we're even having this discussion. Gay toys is not a kind of thing I would be interested in.
So you don't want this. That's you.
That looks good, actually.
Wait, what is that?
I think that's what
How's that
jacks you
work?
off.
I don't know.
You put your cock in it and it
It's called
jacks you
the,
off.
But it looks-
the Auto Blow, the
it
top
looks-
10 best gay sex toys in 20.
Why are gay
I don't
guys-
like this.
why
Yeah,
are
the
gay
premise
guys-
is
That looks like
only
it would-
gay
that
guys
looks like
are
it would-
allowed to jack
yeah.
off.
Yeah, why are gay
There doesn't
guys?
seem anything gay about that. It just seems like a
I would like an auto blow too.
It seems like a robot that will pull your dick
Why is that a
off.
gay guy
I
thing?
love Auto Blow because it makes it sound like, like something that Chrysler invented in 1947.
Yeah, I think
Like-
my shit was Fisher
The
Price.
1947 Imperial. That was
Robert-
Auto Blow.
It was Robert McNamara when he was an executive at Ford made the
Yeah.
auto blow
Three-speed
standard on all American
air
cars.
conditioned.
It was between
featuring
that-
internal circulation and Auto Blow. It sucks your dick
That'd be so fucking awesome.
while you
badass.
drive.
Hey, Elon, how about you get on that shit, you
Yeah.
fucking piece of shit?
Elon Bus. He makes cars that suck your dick.
Yeah.
And then I'd be behind him.
Yeah.
But not right now. He's a fucking bitch as far as I'm concerned.
Tesla.
Oh, but yeah, we've had the full cabin experience. My body hurts.
Yeah, I've had too much salt.
I've had my farts smelled horrible.
Let me ask you something.
Why does your body hurt?
Would you describe me as a smooth operator?
In what instant? In what situation? Yeah, I guess
I'm
so.
just trying to figure out if that song's about me or not.
It's about you. Yeah, I was
With the
gonna.
Sade song?
Yeah.
I think
Oh no, that's about my dick.
No, I think it's about me.
I just remembered that the Sade song is about my dick.
Uh-huh.
Because you know how I'm uncircumcised
It's smoother.
and it doesn't go back, so I have a full smooth cock.
Yeah.
The whole cock is smooth. There's just a
Yeah.
little bit of head at the top.
We said goodbye to Ian today. I was talking to him outside. He's like, "Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a great time. And people love when I'm on."
Yeah, he was saying that
He
shit
was
to me.
saying
He was
that
like, "I'm one of the
too.
favorites."
Yeah.
Well, I think we told him that
I
when
know.
we were recording.
It's
it
a
was a big
problem.
mistake.
Yeah, you can't build Ian up too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember thinking like I
He's
was
like Legos himself.
yeah.
You build him up too much, and then you
You have to
put him in
up
your ass.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
the
sir.
fans are already aware that I lost the game of Battleship to Ian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure
man,
that?
that's pathetic. We
Yeah.
didn't mention that. We wanted to protect you.
He's got a lot of experience with sailors.
Yeah.
What a fucking boring game. Can you
It
believe that?
sucks.
Like that was like
Piece of
entertaining
shit,
as a
yeah.
kid.
But
Like,
the
It's
fucking
got a lot of
commercials.
stuff. There's
Yeah.
a lot in the 90s, 80s, 90s, they went crazy with board games. It just had a lot of equipment that went with it.
Yeah.
But the games themselves sucked.
They had
Don't
sweet
Wake-
commercials though.
Don't Wake Daddy.
it's just like
or fucking,
it's like
Don't
a
Wake Daddy was cool.
It's like a really longer version of Tic Tac Toe. Like that's all it is. And you just go back and forth, and it's essentially you're just guessing.
It's
what-
bullshit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks.
But they had sweet commercials.
Yeah, the commercials were
made
cool.
it look like
it made
you
it
were,
seem
like,
like you were
blowing shit up.
fighting the Battle of Midway or something.
yeah.
Like you
Well,
just
the
sunk the
coolest-
USS Arizona.
The coolest commercial was the Crossfire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crossfire.
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
Oh shit!
Interracial friends. I don't know. I have no idea what the game is or how it operates.
It's like you shoot ball bearings at each
It was
other
with
on a
something.
little
Yeah,
board.
it
like-
had a
gun.
It had rubber
You
bands.
can shoot a gun at your friend.
Crossfire. No, that song was fucking sick.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. I never played the game.
Oh, here we go. Playmobil Special Plus for the extra retarded.
That's not the kind of shit I was into. It's a horse.
Stop playing with little black horse girl.
I already said I was a Fisher. I think I was a Fisher Price kid. And we're talking when I'm
Isn't
a little ass kid.
Playmobil made by Fisher Price?
I don't know what
No,
the fuck.
no,
I'm
probably not.
I'm not keeping tabs on everything. But the point is, you can all three.
I was
suck
under
my
the
cock.
impression that Playmobil was like Scandinavian.
Oh, so I'm being fucking attacked yet again
Yeah.
for being a fucking international guy.
Yeah.
For being the kind of guy that
For
likes
being diplomatic.
What kind of
being cultured? And
Yeah, I'm
diplomatic.
cultured, bro.
what kind of toys were popular in Greece? Like mud and stuff.
Relax.
Have dried
Relax,
piece of
South
dog
Africa.
shit.
What'd you have? Rock?
Yeah, South Africa is all just wire sculptures of like a guy playing soccer or a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, what we
I
had,
do have some of those wire sculptures.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I
They
got my
suck.
finger on the pulse, dude.
Yeah. I had a wire motorcycle that my grandma brought me.
And don't
once
you ever
when I was
fucking
a kid.
disrespect me and lump me in with Albania.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the kind of shit toys they had.
Oh, that's what
I
they're
already
doing.
told you motherfuckers I had the electric shit that got stolen.
Oh yeah.
I had a better toy than all of you fuckers. Maybe
Yeah,
not
I
Will.
never
Do you ever
got-
have the electric car?
No,
He's
no,
just
no.
he's
You're a
he's-
shitty kid, though.
He's
Yeah, there's nowhere to park it.
Parking was a nightmare.
he's hallucinated. What
I'm
he had is a
not.
motorized wheelchair.
I was fucking 5 years old.
Yeah.
I wasn't fat until we've been over this. I wasn't fat
He
till
was
like third
operating
grade.
stolen. He didn't understand that the breathing tube wasn't a straw.
I don't need a breathing
he's
tube
trying to
now.
suck
Why would I have needed one when I was 5?
You don't need a breathing tube.
No, I'm breathing right
Go in
now.
your room right now, and I can get the breathing machine.
That's at night. When I drive my fucking car, I'm wide awake. I don't need a fucking
I thought you're
breathing
supposed
tube.
to wear your CPAP in the car.
Yeah, when driving, just in case I doze off.
Yeah.
And I was very healthy as a youth. Thank you very much. I was a cute little picture of health. But you know,
Yeah, every child is. They're children.
I know that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Unless
so I
they're-
wouldn't.
Unless they're a sick kid.
Unless
Yeah.
they're a sick kid.
Unless they have cancer or something.
Yeah.
And those kids don't count.
Yeah.
They shouldn't make toys for those kids.
Yeah, they don't get toys.
Yeah, they're kind of souring the movie.
My friend Nate.
Well, they're already meeting musicians and basketball players.
Yeah,
and
my-
stuff,
Yeah.
so
My friend
They're
Nate.
fucking porn stars.
remember the Bat Kid?
they're getting Lisa Ann's tits rubbed in their face.
That'll be
The
awesome.
Make-A-Wish is the coolest thing in the world.
Remember the Bat Kid? Remember when that was how things went?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone treated that kid
Yeah.
like Batman or
If
something.
I guarantee you, if Bat Kid happened now, people would be like, "Oh, because he's white."
yeah.
Maybe.
That's
Yeah.
right, Nick.
What do his tweets look like?
Yeah, let's go. Let's find the
Let's
Bat
see
Kid's
what Bad
old
Kids would
tweets.
say. But the Bad Kid's got he's got a TikTok where he calls the Joker the N-word,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like he's got to go.
Bat Kid, 5 years later, Miles Scott is cancer free.
Oh hell yeah!
Motherfucker.
So he's a liar. He's a liar, is what they're saying.
This is a Ferris Bueller situation. He got the whole city to throw a parade for him.
Yeah.
My friend Nate had when he was a little kid, he had ball cancer. They chopped his shit off Lance Armstrong.
He had
style.
that as a kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
From dosing?
Yeah, he was ripped. As a fucking he was ripped as a little fucking chubby Jew, 10-year-old. But yeah, and he asked for like, he was like, do you want to make a like, what do you want your Make-A-Wish to be? And he was like, can I just get like a full recording studio? And they literally, he played guitar. They gave him a sick new guitar, and they got him like a little recording studio in his parents' basement.
Wow.
Anytime I hear
Yeah.
about recordings,
Smart.
like
not
private
bad.
recording studios, I think about. Do you remember when Gawker like profiled that guy on death row, like 10 years ago? And he was like, you know, he's like, I'm a human being. They like humanized this guy on death row, and everyone was like calling for his case to be looked at again
Hell
or
yeah.
something. And then only after
I wonder
they
where this is
published-
going.
Only after they published the thing, the brother of the guy he like viciously murdered was like, yeah, my brother was letting him like record music for free in his studio, and one day he slit my brother's throat.
Jesus
and
Christ!
Stole speakers out of the
God damn.
out of the recording studio.
Wow.
And they'd be like, wow, maybe some of the people on death row are bad.
You believe in the death penalty?
No, I don't at all. But you also shouldn't like the argument against the death penalty isn't that everyone on death row is innocent. It's that it's fucking barbaric.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they weren't making that argument. They were just saying he's a good guy.
Yeah, but even then, it's you. The problem is you run into exactly that trap.
Right.
You shouldn't look at the fucking crimes at all. You should say on principle you shouldn't fucking execute anybody.
Yeah.
Right. That's true.
Because there's always gonna be somebody will come up with a crime that on an
Yeah.
emotional level will justify the death penalty.
For
So
sure.
You just have to be convicted about it and say no death penalty.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Same. I agree, dude.
I'm for it. Let me do it when it's done.
Really?
Let me go to Texas. Just fucking shoot a bunch of guys that can't read in the head.
Yeah, Texas really gives you the
They still have
impression.
firing squad.
Shoot a bunch of guys that got.
That's
They were
Utah.
like,
Utah.
See
yeah.
personally, I'm against the death penalty.
Unless
But if
it's-
I
I would choose
accused of
firing
any
squad.
crime,
I would want the death penalty by firing squad. I open somebody's mail, fucking against the wall. I would love that.
That'd be
As long as they
awesome.
still do the cigarette.
Cigarette?
Yeah.
But
Do you
would
get
you
a
go with a
cigarette?
blindfold or just a cigarette?
Blindfold for sure.
You gotta go blindfold,
Yeah.
and you gotta go. Do it, you motherfuckers! Do it.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Do it. Take the shot.
Take the shot, you
Take the
fucking
shot.
suckers.
And then they all shoot and they miss.
Or you just scream, "I'm gay! I'm gay!"
yeah, what if you said a really funny joke? You know?
Make him
Like
crack
the
up.
jo-
Make 'em
like the
crack
Joker.
up. Whoa.
Or like Tim Allen. Well, apparently that's how
He got out.
All right, yeah.
How he avoided rape in prison is by doing Elmer Fudd impressions.
Yeah. Apparently he's the funniest guy
which,
in the
That's
door.
awesome.
which I only read on a forum like 15
Sounds
years
right.
ago.
Run with it.
Yeah.
You know what I read on a forum?
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
Whatever you're about to say, you didn't.
That
Well, let's hear it
That Nick
first.
is
and then-
gay.
No, what I read on a forum is that you should buy either dick pills.
Oh
or,
yeah, you're absolutely right. But,
or
but that's
gambling.
more of a 15 seconds from now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep us in line, you know. And I also read your dick was small, by the way.
Say,
The beep of truth.
no,
We just had it installed, everyone. It's different than the N-word beep.
A truth detector.
the beep.
The
of
beep
truth.
of truth.
Actually, no. We have another 10 minutes.
Really?
This is a very
Just one?
rare instance in which we only have one friend this week.
The one friend that I read about on a forum.
Yeah.
That's all right. We got Hard Dick William.
Check this smooth operator out. Not a hair.
You are smooth, and I'm a pretty smooth guy myself.
Yeah, you look like a 4-year-old girl.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it's
have.
making me-
I don't naturally produce chest hair other than a couple strays around.
Nah,
my
you look like an
nipples.
otter, dude.
What do you mean an otter?
If I had to fuck a guy, it would look like it would be hairless like you.
Thanks.
Your face is really ruining it for me,
think.
though.
Why?
Maybe we could cut your head off.
Your body's not bad. I got a little glimpse of your stomach. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I have a
But
nice spot.
your face is tough, dude.
Thanks, dude.
It's just a little bit of hair that's on your face.
I just something about
turning
it's
stuff
really
off.
turning
That's
me
the
off.
problem with the
Big
face.
time.
What,
If you had a cuter face and you were wearing some eyeliner,
if I could change something about my face, like
maybe
what would
I
what
would say
you
a
change?
whole overhaul.
Like what?
I would say soup to nuts. Except you keep that bottom lip. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, dude.
I'll bust on that. But
Maybe
everything
just
else
get
has gotta go.
fillers on the top just to match up.
Fillers on the top, fillers underneath your eyes for sure. We've been over this. Your shit is too
No, but
sunken.
I'm gonna look like
With glasses
I'm gonna
off,
look like
this
Albert
man looks
Brooks.
horrible. Then shave. I would say cheekbone feminization.
Yeah.
Shave it down
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
More angular face.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I have to say it?
What? The nose?
Nose job, of
Yeah.
course. Without
We
How-
gave 2 pussies. Where
How small should I make?
You know what? I like a woman with a big nose, but I need yours is too wide, so I would sharpen it.
Sharpen my
I would
nose.
just
Give it sort of a Michelle Pfeiffer,
like the
wasp,
bridge.
you
I
know,
would
this
show. I would.
is
I would.
good.
I would make the width, the bridge a little fucking smaller, like a little pointy.
Across? You're saying?
Yeah, like a little pointier nose.
Like
Not as
the,
fat.
The bottom, the bulb.
Bottom's too bulbous.
The
You
Bridge
wanna-
of Guys, starring
Yeah.
Adam Friedland. That's where.
But other than that, man,
he meets with Gary Oldman on a bridge at night.
and we
Yeah.
get you on
See
some
that movie? No,
estrogen.
it's Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks, yeah.
It's a good movie.
Do you
I
guys
like
agree with what I said about Adam's face?
Yeah.
You had to fuck him.
Estrogen?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we got to get you on E for sure.
On E? Ecstasy?
Entertainment
Estrogen.
Tonight. Oh.
I would love to be on the Channel E.
No.
Yeah. Just doing the celebrity news.
Yeah. And colored contacts.
Yeah. Color contacts? Dude, I have green eyes.
They remind me of you too much.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm face fucking your
So what do you
face,
want? Like
I don't want to
like
glimpse.
Wes-
I don't want to glimpse into the old
Wes
world.
Borland from Limp Bizkit, like black eyes.
Yeah,
Just
Dead-
full
dead
black
eyes.
black eyes.
Black eyes. You're my
Yeah.
little fuck robot.
Oh, cool.
My little they them fuck otter that I just absolutely fuck your mouth to smithereens.
To smithereens.
Yeah.
Fuck the sunder.
To get my mouth fucked to smithereens. Oh my!
That's what you get for taking your hoodie off.
That's true. You looked hot, dude. It's not my fault.
I'm just. sitting
We've
next
been in
to
the cabin.
You've been in the cabin, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
we're
funny
about-
because when this started, I said, "How long would you have to be in jail before you fucked a guy?"
Yeah, it's been.
And you said, "I don't
6
know.
days.
It's been a while. It would have to be a while."
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you've been in the cabin long enough that like Stav is like normally one of those guys.
It
When you're
wasn't
in
even
the,
a
when you're in
cabin. It was being around Ian for 4
That's
hours.
true.
It's true.
You're one of those guys like Adam's in the lifeboat, and he starts looking like a big turkey leg or a big
Absolutely.
hamburger, but he's looking like a little like cat girl to you.
100%.
Like little
He's got the
and
ears on.
blackout
He's wearing
contacts.
Blackout contacts, tights, and a maid uniform.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He's trying to get his Twitch channel off the ground. He's sitting in a fucking in an inflatable pool in his fucking den, Twitch streaming.
Yeah, talking about socialism.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should turn into like an ascetic Twitch streamer.
Like Hassan?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll have
your
to-
own thing.
I'll have to go sign up at the CIA first, right?
That's true.
Like
He's an asset.
just like Hassan did.
Speaking of assets, how good was we just ran through the Bourne trilogy.
Yeah,
It was a real nice.
Stav and I watched all three of
Me, Adam, and
Born
Icy. Nick was in the mix for the first 1.5, weren't you?
Yeah, I watched the first one in its entirety.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then went
they're
for,
really good movies.
went for dinner.
Came back with a ribeye.
Ribeye for the house.
Thank you, my friend.
Some more truffle fries.
Yeah, my stomach feels horrific. I'm good. I've been shitting
And a mean case
some
of the,
horrendous stuff.
I want to kill myself.
Yeah,
Stop. You becoming an asset though?
I'm becoming.
You
an
could be
asset.
Project
Yeah.
Blackbriar.
I'm on Blackbriar, dude.
Yeah.
Blackbriar.
I didn't see. By the way, I didn't see a single plus size asset.
No,
The Bourne family of films is on notice.
CIA.
Lizzo is CIA.
think so?
CIA,
And Lil Nas X for sure.
He is for sure. Yeah.
He is part of the conspiracy to make all
The gay
black
Jewish
men,
mafia.
make all black men gay.
And we, unfortunately, guys, we wanted to watch
that the
Buck
Jews
Breaking.
that the Jews are created
Of course. Who
to-
else?
to emasculate.
I watched a really, really good documentary in high school. One of my friends sent me a Facebook video where it made, and now look, it didn't outright accuse anyone of anything, but it made some interesting connection to missing black children and Jewish people that own McDonald's.
What'd they say?
Well,
But you mean like the Jewish people that own McDonald's? You mean like a franchise? It's not Ray Kroc we're talking about here.
we're just, look, a lot of missing black children,
And then
a lot
they
of really
blame-
cheap McNuggets.
They
is all I'm
blame it
saying.
on the fucking Irish with that clown.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
so,
the name.
So just think twice when you have a McChicken. You don't know who that could.
Who's serving it?
Well, what that is a human meat.
Oh, that's the theory?
that's the theory.
That's the connection.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
it was
okay.
that they were attracting kids with their good prices and then
no,
snatching
they
them
were
up.
snatching up black children, grinding them down into pink
Oh,
slime.
so it was kind of a blood libel.
It's exactly, yeah.
The documentary is called The Dollar Menu.
Yeah, my friend. I don't want to say his name, but he has some interesting Nubian philosophies.
I love that shit, dude.
He's the best.
Yeah, because it's real creativity.
Yeah.
That's pure art.
He was
It's
really
conspiracy.
He was really skinny, and he had a girlfriend who, number one, he would just like walk around showing people him getting his dick sucked. But then he had a girlfriend that he.
Was that one of his other documentaries?
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
The truth.
Check out this documentary.
The truth about have I gotten my dick sucked or not.
He claimed to, and his girlfriend, she corroborated this, that he would do the scarecrow, one of his favorite sex moves.
What was
Because he was
that?
he was a very.
He would drug her.
No, he was
put a trash
fear
bag
drug.
on his head.
She was very sturdy. She was a very sturdy gal.
She was solid.
She was very solid.
A big
and
bitch syndrome.
That's certainly, you could say that. And he was about literally 110 pounds.
Nice.
And he would get on her shoulders and fuck her mouth. Like he would be sitting
From the front.
From the front.
Oh, that's
and he called that. And he would just like put his hands
The
out.
HR Geiger.
And they would just scare.
That is so romantic. I can't think of something more romantic.
We already did that though. The gay face hugger in Alien, where it's just a pair of legs.
This is
and
a
butt
real.
che-
Yeah,
butt
that's great.
cheeks.
This is just a
Wow.
real. I'm reporting.
Yeah.
This is
From
he's
Baltimore
doing a
Polytechnic.
documentary of his high school.
I'm doing a reportage on
That's
the sex lives of
Yeah.
the students at Baltimore Polytechnic.
You're blowing
Institute
the whistle.
around circa 2008.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You're putting yourself at
Or,
risk.
I'm sorry, 2006.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you, dude.
2005. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah, but he's a journalist.
Call me Julian motherfucking Assange, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about to get pussy from Pamela Anderson.
Stops living in the Ecuadorian embassy because he said some kid he went to high school with did the dirty
Did the
Sanchez.
scarecrow, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
But No one ever did the Dirty Sanchez. That's one of those fake ones for sure.
But whereas the Scarecrow
The
is
Scarecrow, I believe. I believe
that?
so.
What was he holding on to?
Yeah, like
though?
how is he getting
it would
any
require
traction?
a tremendous amount of balance.
I think pull-up bar. He did a lot of pull-ups.
What he was holding on to a pull-up.
He's
bar.
holding on to a pull-up bar.
I would assume so.
Like,
Look,
sort of-
I believe this guy. Okay, believe men, and I believe my friend. I won't say his name, who claimed to do the Scarecrow.
Uh-huh.
He was a wild boy.
It was from growing up.
I met him from high school.
From high school, yeah.
Yeah.
And just before I get
And
into
his
Garfield,
name-
this is also the friend that thinks that McDonald's is abducting black children and turning them into McNuggets.
Well, he just pointed. He just.
Well, remember when they
He
switched
just
to all white
posted
meat?
it.
Yeah,
Posted
that's
it all
right.
white meat. They never told you what they were switching from.
That's
Yeah,
true.
It's true.
I'm just
Well, you're
saying.
supposed
I seem to
believe it
remember a
was-
rumor that like Arizona iced tea was meant to sterilize black people.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think it just is doing
That's
that.
true.
It's delicious. I love that shit.
I mean, they were like 99 cents, and they were like more sugar than you could possibly consume.
Oh, dude, one of those and Andy Capp's hot fries.
Yeah.
A couple fucking shark gummies. You ever fuck with those?
No.
They're good. The fucking grocery store, the corner store around me would just like just break open Family Value packs and just sell those.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Yeah.
Lucy's.
You sell Lucy's of gummies for sure.
You would just get like a Lucy fruit snack.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Here, here's
And then
10 cents. Can I have a gummy
The
bear?
guy, the guy
No,
got
they came in little packs.
The guy got choked out by the NYPD for doing that.
Yeah, he did.
For selling those.
I do think that place was a crack front.
Really.
All bodegas are.
Yeah. Especially in Baltimore. But anyway, fuck, my head is killing me, dude.
Is it?
I've had the right amount of sodium this week.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
I'm glad the eating is over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 3 more days, but I'm going to take it easy.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we go to the goat farm tomorrow.
Goat farm?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you guys
before
want
we gotta-
before you drive back.
Yeah. Can you
see
touch
some
the
goats.
goats?
I think like sometimes they get close enough you can pat them on the head, but they are behind a semi-electrified fence. But there's a lot of
What's a
really?
semi?
I'm gonna get
electric?
zapped.
well, I mean, you can. Well, it's electrified, so
yeah.
it won't kill you, but it'll give you a little bit.
It'll give you a semi.
bit of a jolt.
There's,
semi-
there's something for everybody.
yeah.
You got goats for Adam to have sex with, goats for stuff to eat.
I would love to grill up a goat. You guys ever had goat?
Yeah, it's You gotta cook it slow and low. You know, it's a bit. It can be
Absolutely.
very
Yeah, you absolutely
tough.
do. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't like goats.
You know what
I
makes
like-
it easier to
too
fuck
gamey.
a
Fuck
goat
outta
is
here.
kratom from
I've heard
from
about that.
getsuperleaf.com.
I heard that
Kratom is a stimulant narcotic plant from the Arabian
Southeast
from the
Asia.
Arabian Peninsula, which is
Yep.
which is technically Southeast Asia, depending
Yeah.
on where you start measuring.
Some
from.
people say, yeah.
You know,
I count it.
if I go Asia and then I go southeast, sort
Yeah.
of, you put a little
Yeah, you can
English
get
on
there.
it.
counts.
You can get there.
If you go to the furthest east part, or you go furthest western part of Asia,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then you go southeast from there, you're in the Arabian Peninsula.
Nice. That's a cool name.
The Arabian Peninsula.
The Arabian
It's got
Peninsula.
Yeah.
penis. It's got Arab in there. it's got
Arab is in
everything.
there. Arab's strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great word.
Those are two of my favorite words.
Arab
Arab
money,
penis.
which you can get at getsuperleaf.com.
So the URL
brought to you by
guys,
Adam.
Brought to you
brought
by
to
Adam.
you-
And Adam, why don't you go ahead and tell the folks at home a little bit about this awesome product?
Kratom is a leaf. It's a gift from Jah that gives your whole body energy. But for some people, it's like coffee. for your
N-word G.
N-word
Mm-hmm.
G.
Yep.
But for some people, it's like
Yes, sir.
it's like coffee.
How's that for a fucking joke, huh?
That's pretty
good,
good.
man.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever thought of that?
That's really good.
That's the stuff you got to tune in for.
Mm-hmm.
But for some people, it's like coffee for your cock or vagina.
Really?
That's what it
Yeah,
says.
it's like
here.
pouring boiling hot
like
coffee all
coffee
over
for
your dick
cock
or pussy.
Okay.
Will's-
It feels as
Will's
good.
verifying that.
It feels as good as pouring a pot of coffee
Yeah, you
Right
should-
on your cock.
into your
This
vagina.
copy is really good. These guys write some really good copy. For us.
Hey, we
It's
wrote
written
this.
just for me.
They specifically asked me not to make fun of the company.
Aging millennial, new aches and pains. I mean, fuck.
Geriatric millennial. That's what they're
Yeah.
calling it. It seems like they're jumping the gun on geriatric.
I think so.
Do you remember when AOL would send you like CD-ROMs in the mail? Do you remember dial-up internet?
Oh, yeah.
Chances are your dick and back don't work.
That's
anymore.
right, and they don't.
Try
They
this.
don't.
Try this Indonesian dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, folks. Kratom
Indo needs you to suck my dick.
Kratom is a secret.
Yes.
It's a secret supplement that influencers don't want
It's
you
a
to know
big
about.
secret.
And why are they all hoarding it for themselves? Sounds like some other people that hoard other things for themselves.
Influencers are hoarding all the kratom.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, it's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes. It's a super leaf. It's a cousin of
I love
coffee.
I don't
that.
call it COVID. I call it influenza.
But coffee, in
That's
comparison
awesome,
to this
dude.
crap, is just brown water.
That's
Okay.
fucking cool, dude.
It comes in a tea, a powder, and capsules that you can put anywhere.
And they have another thing, right?
You can put them in your pocket, your
They
backpack, and your suitcase.
We'll take our
They are-
sweet ass time.
What about
and they're
your
great for on the go.
What about your culo?
You could put them right up your culo, do a little Miami Blizzard.
I love to
which is
put-
I don't know. Have you heard the story that Scott
Wait,
Storch
Adam,
tells?
we were talking about Make-A-Wish kids. I was the one who had well, actually, it wasn't a Make-A-Wish kid. It was the recording studio.
He was a Make-A-Wish kid.
Okay, yeah. If I was a Make-A-Wish kid, my wish would be to make a beat with Scott Storch.
Yes, me too.
That's
I
awesome.
would. But my wish would be to fly to Miami, have him pick me up on a yacht.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he used to go to TGI Fridays on his yacht.
That's so sick.
It would be his primary mode of locomotion.
That's so sick.
Yeah, go on the lot, make a beat with him, and then do a Miami Blizzard, which is a thing where he used to line up 10 porn stars in a row and have them expose their genitalia and anuses.
Okay.
And then blow cocaine or ecstasy.
It sounds like TMI Fridays.
Yeah.
Did you say TGI Fridays?
I think I said TGI
Okay, all right, then,
Fridays,
yeah.
but
I was
yeah.
barely paying attention. But
Wait, what happens at this? At the end of this?
He said there was an incredibly famous female singer on his boat once. And he said, do you want to do coke? And she says, I don't do it in my nose. I do it in my culo.
Awesome.
And so then him and his boys started doing this thing called the Miami Blizzard, where they would blow drugs into a
woman's ass?
yeah, the Miami Blizzard is where it's 9 guys. They hold one guy down and they all come in his ass.
But no, I
and
think
then
it's
before
a
they
straight.
hand
I
him,
think it's more
they
of a
hand him
straight
back
thing.
to his
I think it's-
husband. They
yeah.
turn him upside down and the cum stays in.
No, I
there.
think this is a
And then
straighter
they
thing.
flip him back to show.
Like
that-
it's a Derek.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the Miami snow globe where they shake him up after and all the cum rattles around.
Dairy Queen Blizzard. That's a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Yeah.
Stav knows what I'm talking
I got you, brother. I'm right. I'm here for you.
Yeah, I used to get, when I worked at Dairy Queen, I would get yelled at for not turning the Blizzard upside down by customers.
It is cool that
Like, what do you want? I'm on Oxycontin.
I
when
want
they
that.
turn it upside down, and
I would have been
cool,
pissed.
and you see the spoon is in
I'd
it.
be like, "Excuse me, I believe there's a final part to the."
There's a fat guy
experience."
yelled at me because we used to have like dollar cone day on Monday. It said fucking dollar for a shitty saucer ice cream cone. And the guy was like, "Can I get the dollar cone?" And I gave it to him. And he was like staring at me for a second. He's like, "You know, I really don't have to patronize this business. And it wouldn't kill you to say like,
yeah, you
please
do.
or thank you or what."
You really do,
You're
Chief.
buying ice cream for $1. You
For
definitely,
$1.
You definitely do need to patronize this
I am
business.
from some dumbass teenager. The place is owned by weird Chinese guys. They're not. You can't complain to them.
Yeah.
No.
Those are the guys that would say your name with an A at the end.
They would. They
Yeah.
would say my name. They'd be like, "Oh, Nika, you late for work," and I was like, "What?
Yeah.
That's
What
funny.
did you call me?"
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just cultural differences often cause hilarious
you know-
mix-ups. And
Which you can find out more about
Yeah.
it.
But you can find out more at getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown. Listen, everyone's got residual COVID blues, and Super Speciosa can pull you out of your rut. And it says, give us an example. Well, do we have any examples of being pulled out of a
Yeah, I was in a pretty bad mood, and I did a bunch of blow, which is like crazy.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then I felt okay for maybe an hour or two.
Yeah, that's happened to
And
me.
then I felt pretty bad, and guess what I needed to go to sleep?
Kratom.
Kratom.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
awesome.
Cool. Anyway, Super
Kratom
Speciosa
helps you live with yourself.
Yeah.
The Kratom is
At least it'll help you get through a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
and
can't
then,
make any long-term promises.
and then you go back and revisit the demons, and then take more Kratom. But
Yeah.
here's the folk.
I mean, if
Here's the
it's a good
Here's
enough,
the folks
if
deal.
it's the drug of choice of people that are either sold into gender-bending sex slavery or forced to kickbox for a living,
right.
then it's got to be good enough
shit.
for you.
Absolutely.
Some fucking loser that lives with their
Some
parents and
fucking
works at
idiot that's
GameStop.
not getting pussy at all.
Yeah.
And
Here's the
his
thing.
Your life is somehow not as bad as theirs, even though you tried.
Right.
You tried.
A guy whose hands are permanently fists from being forced into combat sports at age 3. If that's what he chooses,
Yeah.
then I guarantee you, it can help you deal with the pain of not having more than 50 Twitch streamers.
Try having the aches and pains when you've had baseball bats broken over your shins for a week straight.
So here's the deal, guys. Super Specioso wants you to come again with
That's awesome.
unlimited use of their 20% off promo code. The promo code is Cumtown, so you go to superleaf.com/Cumtown
Hell yeah.
for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
That's fucking sick. And look, I just wanted to make you be aware. Even
Also,
though
patreon.com.
Patreon.com/.
If you're dissatisfied with the quality of the show,
the bonuses are really good.
you can at least get twice the amount.
The last couple of bonuses we've done are tremendous. People
Yeah.
are saying. Critics are saying.
critically acclaimed.
Critics are not saying that.
Critics, but they are sucking my
The critics are not saying that.
We've
Sign up
submitted-
at your own risk.
We've submitted a lot of the most recent Patreon episodes to festivals. And we got-
The Peabody Awards.
We got
Yeah.
in Cannes, and we got a MacArthur Genius Grant.
We're actually in the latest Vulture roundup of podcasts you have to listen
Yeah.
to.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
us, 2 raped girls.
Yep.
Fat Hour.
Which I'm also on, by the way. That's my spin-off.
I was getting a lot of burn these days.
Africans watching Seinfeld.
That is crazy because I didn't know that.
Why would George do this?
I would love that.
didn't know that.
Why the hell, George? He comes in, he complains. He complains about his life, and then it is up to Kramer to come in and very excited and restore the energy of Jerry's apartment.
Yeah, it's true.
I would love that sitcom.
That's hilarious.
I would fuck Elaine.
I would have sex with her.
To be honest with you, Elaine could get it.
I want to say real fast, folks, please come see me do stand-up comedy. The Prince of Pleasure tour, the pleasure continues in 2022. We're coming to San Diego. We're coming to fucking Vancouver. We're coming to Austin, Dallas.
And before, just so that also we're still talking about Super Leaf.
We're still, we've taken a little break to
We're
do
taking
my
a break.
plugs.
I know, but just in case someone's listening, because I'm not going to do it.
Oh yeah,
Right.
there's another thing we have to say.
Well, let me just real quick also just say, like I said, Vancouver, fucking San Diego, Austin, Chicago, Dallas. Where the fuck else am I going? San Francisco, Sacramento. Look up stavi.biz/tour. I don't know exactly the exact dates, but it's coming, baby. So I'd love to see
Nice,
there. San
dude.
Francisco. I think I said that.
In the Oscar Mayer
Chicago.
penis mobile.
I will be
Oh,
taking the
that's
Oscar
cute.
Mayer penis mobile
Dude,
across the country.
I want one of those so bad.
You
yeah.
can make it happen, bro.
That when this becomes a vacation podcast, we got to get
We
one.
got to rent one.
Last year we
rent
did the
one.
cabin, and while we were there, and these motherfuckers, they
Yes.
told me not to do it because I would have done it. I found a John Madden bus for sale in Yonkers.
Really?
Yeah, and I was
we
going
were
to buy
gonna
it
we're gonna convert a bus into a
$5,000.
$5,000 for a
$5,000.
John Madden bus.
for the same type of bus.
Okay.
John
Yeah,
Madden.
yeah.
It's
not
John
as
Madden.
fully decked out with his turkey deep fryer.
But I could do all that. And
Yeah.
it would be like when
Retrofit it,
the Simpsons rebuilt fucking Flanders' house on the inside.
Right.
Yeah.
Just sparks and tiny rooms. But
That was we were looking into for a while getting a space in a lot that had an electric hookup,
The Wiener
so that
Mobile
we could
probably-
exclusively record the podcast
On the
inside
bus.
of a bus.
and then when we wanted to go on the road, we take off.
and then we kind of we'd
Drive out
retrofit
to
it for
Marfa.
video too.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, it's been a week out in Marfa. Do the next 9 years of this show.
in
Yeah, that'd be
Marfa,
awesome.
Texas.
Marfa.
Yeah, all right.
How about you barf all over my dick and balls? Because you're deep throating.
I would barf all over your dick and balls because it'd be so disgusting to me.
It's dietsmoke.com.
Yeah, you want to also go to dietsmoke.com.
Dietsmoke.com. They sell.
They sell basically marijuana.
Note
Basically
for
marijuana,
hosts,
but
feel
it's
free to
not.
riff the introduction. The message we're trying to convey is that sometimes you can't or don't always want to get super high. Diet Smoke delivers a balanced medium high.
Oh, it's
Probably-
mids.
This
It's
is-
mids.
oh, wait,
I've been saying this for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Time to smoke mids again.
I would
folks.
love
Mids are back in a big way.
You
But
can't
it's
find mids
our product
anymore.
is a highly functional THC that comes in a form of a delicious gummy. So these are
Okay,
gummies.
so
Gummy mids.
these are
You don't have
mids
to, you don't have to
gummies.
smoke it out of a Coke can anymore.
Yeah.
No, baby.
Okay,
you
so
don't have
you
to make
could
an
go
apple.
to-
You don't have to do shit.
So get that Diet Smoke and get that super special.
What exactly is
think I'm-
Delta
I think
8?
I'm
Delta
dying.
8 is simply a slightly
Take
less
a cold shower.
less
You're dying?
potent.
I think I've eaten too much.
Dude,
Like,
you got to
you're
hit a
gonna-
cold shower. I
think
love.
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling
hit a
you.
cold shower.
You
right
think you're
after
gonna
this.
have like where are you feeling it? Your
I'm good.
chest?
Yeah, probably just kind of
in your
indigestion.
in your ass.
My ass is
Yeah.
bubbling up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to. I'm getting the meat sweats. Because here's the thing: I wasn't gonna have any more food today, and then they come back. My beautiful friend Nicholas
Then
comes
Nick
back with a
brought us a
ribeye.
steak.
I never know what's enabling and what is. You know.
Nah, dude, you're all good this
Okay.
week. Come
That's
on.
fine,
Alright.
dude. This is a week of pure debauchery.
I
I
saw
can't
that
wait to get
ribeye
home.
and I said, "There's only one guy in the world that'd get a ribeye for."
That's right.
Yeah.
bro.
You know, this is kind of like a band. You know, we're like going to record the album, right?
We're going.
You
to a
hear
cabin.
stories about
Like
these
you know, like the
rockers.
Exile on Main Street.
Yeah,
era
exactly.
Stones. They went to the south of France.
They went to south
recorded
of
it.
France because they were in trouble for tax stuff. And
What do you think of this, Will?
Yeah.
We were thinking maybe in New York we started getting like luxury suites in awesome hotels.
Yeah.
And just recording like 12 episodes of the day.
Like a place
just
where,
getting fucked up
a place
for the whole
where
day.
like Weinstein would meet
and
lady.
friends just come in
Yeah.
and out, record an hour.
sounds
Really,
great,
what we
honestly.
really need is to take over the hosting duties for Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I said we got to do a Wheel of Fortune style, but what I want is just because you know how that guy does it. They
What,
do
Pat Sajak?
Pat Sajak. They do all of Wheel of Fortune in like for the entire year.
Oh, yeah, like in a very short amount of time,
like
right?
6 weeks.
Wow.
And then he fucks off.
I would suck cock for that schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he just goes back to Twitter and
We call it, and we call it Wheel Time with Bill Maher.
That's awesome.
Change the name.
Yeah, Bill Maher's Vanna White.
Yeah.
that'd be
You
badass.
can see his tits a little bit.
No, but okay, what were we talking about? I forgot. Anyway, so the Bourne movies.
Oh, really good shit.
Really good shit. Oh yeah, Nick, you weren't here yesterday, but
Yes, I was.
no, when Ian was asking us to watch this Michael Brown documentary.
It was awesome.
He was like, "Yeah, guys, it's really
Yeah, it's a really sad story.
He's like, "No, he's like, it's really interesting. Like, it was made by all
Dietsmoke.com promo
Diet
code
Smoke,
Cumtown.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to get into.
Oh, that's
Ian's-
cool. Whatever that sound is.
What the fuck?
That's awesome. That's fucking sick.
What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the fucking.
But I
ghost.
like it.
dude. There's a fucking ghost in this house.
There is.
There is a ghost in this house.
I wasn't on board, but you know when I saw the flag taken down and rolled up outside the house, and there's a weird knock on the door.
6
There's
a.m.
lights outside.
Maybe it was one of the cows from across the street.
That's probably what it was.
That was
It
just me.
meth-
That was just me coming by to see what you guys were up to.
Yeah. It was methane from the cows.
yeah.
I'm scared.
Let's see. You guys are watching all the Bourne movies.
Why are you
today.
scared of ghosts?
I'm scared of
we
the
gotta
ghost,
get to the
dude.
bottom of that.
I don't know. It might do something malicious towards
No,
me.
'cause
Why would what would malicious?
I don't know. Kill me.
Why would it
Do me bodily harm.
Do ghosts kill people ever? Even in
They
horror
just
movies,
they sort of scare them.
They just they're like.
I don't like
"Boo."
being scared.
Sort of
having a-
represent sort of a reflection of trauma and
Well,
repressed
yeah,
memories
ghosts,
and
ghosts
things like
like
that.
they do like a gaslighting. You know, they drive you nuts. They make you kill yourself. Basically, yeah.
Interesting.
It's like having a boyfriend, I guess.
So
yeah, yeah. But I don't even get any cock.
You guys are watching the Bourne movies today. I tried to entreat you to come over to my house.
I'm sorry,
I was
dude.
well. I unloaded half a cord of firewood and then moved them again because I put them in a place my mom was like, no, you put them in the wrong place. So I had to move them all again.
Wow.
It's a good workout though.
And
And
you made dinner for your
I
mom.
made dinner for my mom and I
What'd you
helped her
make?
with storm windows as well. So
A lot of people don't know
and-
this.
and-
Listen, I don't know if this comes out of chat, but Will is the best cook I know.
He's
Will's a
Thank
great
you.
cook.
Out of the 5 people I know,
Yeah,
Will's the best.
he got busy with a little.
He's a
and here's the
great
thing: I
cook.
told you this off mic, but when I meet your mother, I want to be in a nice sweater.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
be feeling good.
Yeah.
you know,
You
I don't
want
wanna
to be the kind of guy where
Stop's been in latex body paint the entire
I'm,
time.
yeah,
you,
I'm
you
trying to
have met her
save-
one time before, but you were in sort of like a
You're right,
tracksuit, and a
tracksuit,
sort
but
of
it
ski
wasn't.
hat.
You know what I'm saying? A real
Yeah.
sit down formal affair. I
Yeah.
want to have. I want to. You know.
You know,
I want to be. I want to be a good guest.
You need to seek permission to court, through
Exactly.
proper channels.
And we've talked about this. Worst case scenario, I'll be your stepdad.
Well, like I said, like it's
not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of a best case
Well,
scenario.
best case
scenario. Yeah.
Best case scenario for me is you
I've
become
been
my
raised. I'm
stepdad.
financially independent. It's not like you
Exactly.
can tell me to do anything.
Well,
or,
I
you
would.
know.
I would discipline you.
Yeah.
I would
I'm-
discipline you. For
But I'm very
sure.
good. I'm a very good son.
You are a good boy.
Yeah.
He's
I would
spanked.
spank. I would spank you. For sure.
Oh, is that a promise? Is that a
Stop
threat or a
spanks.
promise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I watched a bunch of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh,
So
nice.
up here.
Which episode?
Okay, so we got the one where Barclay is
Adam's
afraid.
ass, where the walls were blown out. That's a reference you guys won't get.
I don't think that's an episode.
Adam's ass, where the walls were
But it's
blown
nice that
out.
Star Wars came up.
A
because
baby's
Star Trek
penis.
has taken them-
Stop, his ass open.
Yeah, stop his ass open. Adam's ass, where the walls were blown
It
out.
was the one where.
What does it mean?
One where Barclay is afraid of being teleported, and there are like worms in the transporter buffer. And then there's one where like Deanna Troi, it's like she, there's some diplomat that she's into, and then like he like mind fucks her and makes her into an old woman or something.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
fucked up. You can't fucking
I
wrinkle
love
up that pair.
TNG.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives me that warm feeling whenever I put it on.
Mm-hmm.
For anyone that's confused,
Because
also,
you're drunk. because you're drunk out of your mind watching TNG.
I would never adulterate the Star Trek experience with
I
alcohol.
love even the set design.
Except only with
that
a
shows-
Kratom or Delta 8.
Oh, we're
actually.
done with
Okay.
that.
Oh, we're done.
Oh,
You know,
really
they got
nice.
in Star Trek. They have the Cardassians, right?
The Kardashians.
And I don't know if you heard this, but it's late December. But recent news is that Pete Davidson is now dating Kim Kardashian.
Now they're engaged. By this point, they'll be engaged.
They're probably engaged at this point.
Kardashians are only on Deep Space Nine, though, right?
Oh,
They're referenced on Next Generation or
Oh,
seen
okay.
maybe once or twice, but they don't
Interesting.
become a big
Interesting.
part of the universe.
Is there a new Star Trek?
Yeah, there's a couple
There's
new Star
Picard.
Treks.
I didn't wa-
There's
I
Picard
never-
and Star Trek
I
Discovery.
didn't watch a single episode of the Scott Bakula one.
No, me neither. I've never seen Enterprise.
Yeah.
Enterprise. It's rental cars.
Enterprise. Star Trek Prize is the latest. Deep Space.
Wow.
Deep Space Nine.
Why would they name it that?
Deep Space. Star Trek.
Why would they name it? That's such a fucked up name.
And who can forget Star the Generation?
I don't know about all those names.
How about Deep?
Yeah, that's good.
let's see.
Or instead of Deep Space Nine, it's. I love this.
The
button.
beep is great.
I'm
And it's
just
nice
gonna
that it works
correct.
as the beep of truth as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which it did earlier in this episode.
That'll not
Everyone's
never.
aware.
I just have very simple things in life.
Yeah,
One of them being this button.
Your
Can I test the beep of truth?
Yeah.
Stop playing with dolls as a child.
Looks like it needs to be calibrated.
Nice.
Yeah, it's new. It's fucked up technology.
t-
And actually, I'm actually reading the manual. It can only be truthful once per episode.
So
So,
that doesn't
it already
seem like
used
a
it
good-
up once with Nick.
Doesn't seem
No,
like a.
that doesn't prove anything.
It does prove it.
No, that just means only
The first time. I'm
No,
reading the
no,
manual.
no,
I'm reading the
no,
manual.
no.
It's only truthful the first time once per episode.
Stav knows how to read.
I have a question. And
Well,
this
it's,
might
it's
be-
off the fritz
this
now.
might
No,
be-
now you have to pick which one is true.
I
Do you
said
know
it
how to
was the
read?
first one.
No.
I said it was the
So
first
you don't
one.
know how to read.
I have a question. This might be.
I don't know.
No, hold on. I
Okay.
got him there. That's checkmate.
You
Okay.
don't have me in shit. I read the manual. I can tell you.
I said
that
stop.
only the
doesn't know how to
first
read,
one.
and then if
Only
you-
the first one in the beep of truth per episode is guaranteed to be right.
So you don't know how to read.
That it's
So
only
you
the first
don't
one is
know how to
guaranteed
read.
to be right. Some of the other ones might be right.
No, you don't know how to read.
I do know how to read. I'm the one with
Can
the
you
manual.
ban him from Chapo for this?
You wish, dude.
This is the kind of behavior you have him on. Everybody loves him, but he's just abusing us with lies.
I'm doing
gaslighting.
logic. That's the thing. You let me go on Chapo. Now I learn
No, but
debate
it's true.
tactics.
If you're gonna have him on,
Okay.
You're gonna have him on your show. You should know that he's toxic.
Yeah, he is toxic.
He's
I go on Chapo and I learn stuff, and I
he's
come
fake.
back here
He's
to beat
fake
you
and
guys
he's
with
toxic.
logic and facts, like Ben Shapiro.
Stav's a freaking boomer. And a
What is
corn cob.
what is Ben Shapiro doing now? He hasn't had a controversy in a while.
He's getting head.
He's
Yeah.
fucking his sister.
He's doing the scarecrow.
I would love to fuck his sister. Yeah, I bet you. He
I've
could.
been doing the scarecrow to my sister. It's turning me straight.
His sister's married to like
one of the gayest,
clearly gay
one of the
man.
gayest men I've ever seen in my life.
I want to save Abby. I want to be like, listen, I'm a slightly less gay Jewish man.
I told you
should
I
leave
dated a
him.
girl that had a deaf sister that was married to a gay guy, so she couldn't hear his voice.
The perfect time.
That shit. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
He's like,
That's great strategy.
you know, just like
He's a fucking genius.
The perfect
dude.
beard.
He's a genius. And everyone's signing like he sounds gay.
Yeah, right.
He sounds gay as shit.
He sounds. I love this. This is gay.
Yeah, you guys can guess what it was.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I remember it was like a YouTube video. It was like Abby and her husband review movies from their little family den, and the movie they were reviewing was Jackie Brown.
Nice movie.
I love that movie.
Want to guess whether they gave it a positive or negative review?
They gave it,
and like her husband was just like I didn't get it. It was weird.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah, he wasn't even attracted to Max Cherry. He was hot in that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you saw that the Ben Shapiro tweet where he said there was unprompted? He said Boy Meets World was his favorite show.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
I wonder why. Once again, history bends to our will.
That's right. He got molested.
You got molested by Mr.
Did you know this?
Wait, no, what?
We
broke
uncovered
the
that
story.
on the show. We broke the story.
on the show.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro, as a
got
young boy,
molested by Mr.
he would
Fiend
do the homework from Boy Meets World that was assigned on
because
the
he
show.
wanted to meet Mr. Fiend.
And he would send it into the show. And they thought he was such a super fan. He went in and he was raped by Mr. Feeney.
Yeah, everyone knows
Mr.
this
Shapiro.
story.
Yeah, allegedly.
Well, yeah, allegedly, but
Allegedly.
you know,
yeah.
let's just say it's
Let's just say
100%
100%.
Allegedly, but you know,
allegedly, it
we have it
absolutely
on
happened.
good authority.
Yeah.
A source close to the principles.
Yeah.
Mr. Shapiro.
That's pretty good. Pretty good way to put it.
Yeah.
See, you got me watching Bourne. You got me fucking going on Chapo. I'm too smart for you two motherfuckers.
That's why I love all this anti-vaccine stuff because
That
people
is a
said
smart movie.
they concentrate on that too much.
It's
as
about
far
the
as
CIA.
It's one of the smartest movies.
You see the different types of plans that people have,
Dude, how sick
and how
would-
Jason is one step or two
How
steps
sick would
ahead.
it be to like have like a little box that you could open up that's just got $50,000 in it and like
Like 6 passports. Oh yeah,
and
a handgun with a
Dude,
silencer.
that sounds like the coolest.
That's like
thing in
you
the
got like
entire
just
world.
like at like
That's-
at random bank like fucking
that's what
like 50
bespoke
deposit
posts-
boxes all over the
That's
world.
what bespoke
Geneva.
posts
Yeah.
should have is those like Instagram services for men that have like a little jigger and like a copy
yeah, like,
of all
oh, yeah,
Quiet on the
yeah,
Western
yeah.
Front.
Yeah.
There should just be a thing every month. You get like 6 different passports and some
Yeah.
stolen art. Yeah.
Fucking thumb drive with like crypto on it. An ounce of cocaine
Yeah, that would be fucking sick.
and a list of names.
It sucks.
in a red pen.
You could just never be Jason. You can't even be a homicide detective, which I
Yeah.
think everybody kind of wants to do that for a week.
Yeah.
We should
It's a
abolish
pretty- it's
the
a pretty
police.
shitty
and then-
job.
Yeah, I'm sure, but for a
not
week.
what if you're
Yeah,
Hieronymus
okay, well, yeah,
Bosch?
we could be.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, if you were Harry Bosch.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But
you
not
see-
everyone has the ability to put justice first above.
I mean,
all
for victims
else.
that
Yeah.
like have been forgotten about by the
I might have to
system.
watch Bosch.
It's so.
Well,
I
good.
might have to
Does
start
make
my
it
day
sound
off
really
watching
good.
television again.
I love
instead of
Bosch,
getting
dude.
angry.
Yeah, how
you
sick
used to
is
start your
Bosch's
day
house?
off by watching
So
The View.
I did.
So sick.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch The View.
That's awesome.
Nick used
Yeah.
to start the day off like my grandma used to.
Keep you in shape.
Yeah, Wendy Williams.
I've never watched a full episode.
Wendy Williams is great.
Yeah.
She's just a piece of shit.
What was that thing when like she like announced to her audience that one of her Instagram haters just died?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That
you would
video
think
is
the best
crazy.
part about Wendy Williams is she had a stroke live on TV.
And she kept
And
going.
for anybody else, that would be like a come to Jesus, moment.
Right.
She would
Yeah.
like change her ways and stop being a bitch. And
I
then
don't
she
know.
fucking the next day she's shitting on. She's like,
If
Rihanna
Stav-
looks fucking fat, doesn't she?
If Stav had a stroke on the show, we'd just like the next day just do the show again.
That would
No,
make
I
the
would-
show
any-
better.
You understand any sign to get out? I'm taking. If
From
I have a
God.
stroke, if anything bad even sort of happens, I'm out.
A
Dude.
ghost haunts the cabin,
Oh, the
perhaps?
ghost guys! After
Yeah.
that ghost scared me so much, I had to quit the show.
Yeah.
Stroke, I'm gone for sure.
What's
dude.
open door policy when you're on disability? Come on, Choppa. You know, our listeners fucking love you, man. They'll love
Thanks,
you even
man.
more when your voice is sort of funny.
Exactly. When I got my I'll be talking.
When you
fucked
sound
up.
like the guy from The Simpsons.
No, you're gonna sound
The
like
yes guy.
Julia Child.
Wait, which guy from The Simpsons?
You know that guy in The Simpsons?
Oh, he's like, yes,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the maitre d'. Yeah, yeah.
I had a stroke.
I had a stroke. Can I see your pussy,
I
please?
started doing Keeping Up Appearances again.
It's the best show of all time.
Yeah, it really is.
It was like my family show. We'd watch it together.
Will, are you appearances build?
I'm not
We
at
should
all.
watch it.
You got to come over. I got the whole thing on DVD.
I have it because I share an Amazon with my dad. He's on my Amazon. And,
He was watching some hilarious
I
stuff.
subscribe
Hyacinth Bucket.
to a thing called BritBox for him. So
Oh yeah, it's a Britcom, right? Or what is
It's
it?
a British
it's a
sitcom.
British
Yeah,
sitcom.
okay.
Yeah,
Hyacinth Bucket is like one of the like a television character in the tier of like Archie Bunker, or Eric
Costanza,
Cartman.
yeah.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, she's like one of the
some of the best TV.
She's just a delusional like psycho. She's amazing.
Patricia Rutledge is Hyacinth, but I don't know I don't recognize her.
Is
from
this
else.
woman from like she's from like a working class family, and her whole life is devoted to like putting on airs and graces.
Yeah,
I got you.
So her last name is Bucket, and she she picks up the phone like the book.
Yeah, she's just a bitch. She's just like a bitch to everybody.
Dumb bitch,
yeah. She's got
Sounds
this
awesome.
like she's got white trash like brother-in-law she hates.
Yeah, she's always like berating her husband for like stretching his legs too far while walking down the street.
Yeah, she's just fully
a
abusive,
real battle axe.
fully abusive to her husband.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
but it's really well done.
Yeah, it's from the era of like Faulty Towers.
Faulty Towers is one of my
and all
favorite
those
shows
other,
of all time.
Yeah.
It's better than Faulty because Faulty
Really better
Towers.
than Faulty Towers.
Keeping Up Appearances used to come on before Faulty Towers, and as a kid I would watch Keeping Up Appearances.
Is Faulty Towers the one in like a mall?
Yeah, it's like a
No.
department store.
No. Faulty Towers is a bed and breakfast. It's a hotel. And like
What's the department store?
Are You Being
Are You Being
Served?
served? That one is the one
I used to fuck with that.
Faulty
Yeah.
Towers.
Faulty Towers is John Cleese, and it's like it made like 2 series, only about 12 episodes.
Yeah, it's
but
pretty funny.
It was one of my favorite shows.
You know what, I
just
don't
like
think
he-
I've ever actually seen that.
He
I think
runs.
people would mention
He
that, and I'm
runs the
thinking of-
world's shittiest bed. And
Yeah, he runs like the world's
breakfast.
shittiest hotel, and they're all these like doddering British. It's just like he's a constant. He owns the hotel, and it's just like he's a constant war with his guests.
Yeah, that's
who are
it.
just like winding him up, or he's winding them up, and like he just hates everyone and is
You know
miserable.
what I kind of want to do? I want to have a show that's about producing and doing the world's shittiest podcast.
Yeah.
And we quit this, and then we
do that.
Yeah, we do that. We just have
We
a show.
play
about
all
it.
the we play all the characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That would actually be a lot.
That
This
actually
show
would be
has
fun.
kind of been like a springtime for Hitler, kind of.
Oh, it's 100% the producers.
Yeah,
I'm
it is the
Hitler.
producer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're having me on, so
Yeah.
sure to tank some few
And
subscriptions.
I've got wonderful news.
What's that?
Where's your?
I'll tell you right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's the premium episode, and we are special guest Shane Gillis.
The bull, dude.
Could not make it to the show.
Absolute ledge.
He's in Philadelphia, so we are doing this show with no one.
Just it's the Classico, dude.
It's not the classic one.
No,
this
it's
is
the
not.